Mommy! Mommy! Daddy is lying again. He said he's in a meeting but he's hugging a pretty auntie. The entire nation fell silent. On the top trending livestream, the 3-year-old dumpling Lu Tuanzi blinked her big watery eyes at the camera, holding her mother's phone upside down. Behind her, the luxurious presidential office of Lu Corporation was clearly visible along with her father, the cold, almighty CEO Lu Jingze, frozen mid-hug. Within 10 seconds, the livestream had 10 million views. Comments exploded. Is that the legendary CEO Lu? Wait, that's his daughter? She just called the top 1 richest man in China a liar? Meanwhile, across town, the ex-wife and struggling actress Sun Yan, who was eating instant noodles in her dressing room, suddenly choked on her soup. Her assistant screamed, "Boss! Your daughter just leaked your ex-husband's affair on national TV. Sun Yan, my noodles aren't even cooked yet." And thus began the most chaotic comeback story in Chinese entertainment history. A divorced actress, her talkative toddler, and a cold CEO who suddenly wants his family back. Chapter 1, Little Tung Tang is 3 years old. Take a photo. 1, 2, 3, eggplant. One pretty girl gets 6 handsome guys with 8-pack abs. One handsome guy gets 6 fair-skinned and beautiful girls. The latest news is that the online writer Tom is not a tabby cat, who disappeared for 3 years, starved to death because his royalties were not enough to support himself. What a sad story. End, spread the flowers. You thought it was the end, but it was actually the beginning. Sorry to disappoint you all, she was reincarnated and became a cute little lowly baby in this life. Because my mother likes wisteria, my love-brained father named her Du Ziting. And he's already 3 years old. Du Ziting, the name sounds fierce, right? At this moment, Du Ziting, who is only 3 years old, is going through an unprecedented tough battle. That's right, the beautiful woman standing 5 meters away from him, with a fierce and stunning beauty, was none other than the popular Chinese actress Li Yanran, who was also his mother. However, at this moment, Mother Li Yanran is holding the prodigal son's shoes in her hands and swearing solemnly, without a trace of the gentleness and calmness of a popular actress. Hi, let me tell you, the celebrity personas are all packaged, don't you believe it? Du Ziting, I'll say it one last time, spit out what's in your mouth. Li Yanran held the slippers tightly in her hand and vowed to fight to the death. No. Du Ziting cried bitterly. Du Ziting, I'll say this one last time, spit out what's in your mouth, or don't blame me for being rude. You are already 3 years old, and you dare to snatch Daodu's dog food. You are really a troublemaker, and you don't let your mother worry at all. While the nanny was cooking, you ate half of Daodu's dog food. Li Yanran put her hands on her hips and became more and more excited as she spoke. I was wondering why Daodu has lost weight so quickly recently. I never expected that. You've been eating all the dog food, so how could he not lose weight? Wang wang wang. The little corgi Daodu shook his head with a sad face. Daodu kept barking at his 3-year-old master. Although I am not a human, you are a real dog. Whose 3-year-old cute baby is fighting with a dog for food? Woo woo. Du Ziting, who was only 3 years old, stretched out his chubby little hands, fumbled in his chest pocket, grabbed a handful of dog food, and stuffed it into his mouth at lightning speed. Crunch, crunch. Crunchy chew. Good measure, Daodu's rice is good measure. Li Yanran was completely shocked. It would be fine if you just ate it, but you also packed it up? Du Ziting, today I will not let you have a complete childhood. I have been in the entertainment industry for nothing. He rolled up his sleeves, took a step forward, and held his daughter Du Ziting in his arms. Du Ziting, I'll make you eat dog food. I'll make you disobedient, and today, I must let you have a complete childhood. Bang bang bang. The size 37 slippers landed unceremoniously on Du Ziting's buttocks, which were as big as 2 small garlic cloves. Woohoo! Du Ziting cried heart-wrenchingly. Who in the family understands? Even the cute little girl can't escape the heavy love of her mother. Du Ziting, are you convinced? I give up. Do you dare to do it next time? Dare. No, Mom, I won't do that again. Do you know you were wrong? It squeaked. Wang 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 Douda shouted more and more proudly, you hit me well, you hit me brilliantly, you hit me so hard, I want you to steal my dog food. Outside the villa, Du Mingcheng, the billionaire CEO, heard a joyful sound like a symphony. The dog barks, the rhythm is really unique. Donkey tatachit. Donkey tatachit. Yes, this is the cry of my little corgi Daudu. Why is this cry full of unconvinced feeling? Whose child is this, so stubborn? Even after being beaten like this, he still refuses to accept it. He is so stubborn. The more I listen, the more wrong it seems. The more I listen, the more wrong it seems. Oh no, this crying sound is the voice of my precious daughter Du Ziting. Could it be that Du Ziting is in trouble again? Du Mingcheng sighed lightly. Hi, my daughter is exactly like me when I was little, she is really naive and loves to play. Du Mingcheng hurriedly ran into the house. As soon as I opened the door, I saw a loving mother and a filial daughter, a happy scene. Daughter-in-law Li Yanran was furious, I told you not to listen, I told you not to listen. The daughter Du Ziting's eyes were filled with tears, Baba save the nest, Baba save the nest. Bang bang bang. Woohoo. Oh, this beautiful symphony, isn't this the warmth of home? However, no matter how warm it is, I still have to save my precious daughter. Du Mingcheng quickly stopped his wife Li Yanran from holding the size 37 Wang Nu Chung foam shoes and begged Li Yanran with a flattering smile. Wife, please give me some face and spare my daughter this time. Li Yanran smiled contemptuously, I'm educating my child, don't meddle in my affairs. Besides, you have no dignity at all. Du Mingcheng loosened his tie and said angrily, I am the head of the family after all. Li Yanran, please don't go too far. How dare you hit my precious daughter? Li Yanran rolled her eyes, if I hit you, what can you do to me? Puff. That's right, Du Mingcheng knelt down, and he knelt willingly. Wife, your daughter is watching here. Can you please give me, your old father, some face? Li Yanran was intimidating without getting angry, get away from me, or I'll beat you up too. Du Mingcheng fled in panic, good or bad? Wife. 3-year-old Du Ziting was completely confused. Are you two acting out here? My old father who loved me the most just left without even looking back? As expected, men are unreliable. Even my own father is unreliable at critical moments. I don't want to eat dog food, but the unique aroma of this dog food is too tempting. It is too attractive to a 3-year-old child. You use this to test cadres. Which cadre can withstand such a test? Hi, but the dog food is quite fragrant, a bit like fried chicken. Ouch, my back hurts from beating me, I'll let you go this time. If Mom finds you eating dog food next time, I promise to make your butt burst, do you hear me? I heard it, Mom. Li Yanran clearly played the role of giving a sweet date after a slap in the face. As if what happened just now had not happened, Li Yanran gently and dotingly held her daughter Du Ziting in her arms, her tone soft and her voice gentle. My dear girl, did that bad woman hurt you just now? You said that you were disobedient, so the bad guy in my heart took over my body and beat you up. You must be obedient next time. Look, you beat my precious daughter. Mommy is so distressed. My mother is indeed a popular female star. She can act perfectly without blushing or getting nervous. If I wasn't stupid, I would have really thought that someone hit me. After a severe beating, 3-year-old Du Ziting realized a truth. A woman's heart is like a needle in the sea. The dog food is delicious. It seems like it's two different things for a 3-year-old to not know how to count. My daughter, you must be good and obedient from now on. Okay, go play. Li Yanran carefully placed her daughter on the ground. Du Ziting immediately went to his father Du Mingcheng to settle the score with a fierce and aggressive attitude. At this moment, Du Mingcheng was sitting on the sofa, leisurely watching short videos on his mobile phone, completely unaware of the disaster that was about to happen to him. Her cute and adorable little cotton-padded jacket is about to be exposed to the wind again. The little fellow pouted, looking dissatisfied, and muttered in a fierce voice. Baba, you are a bad guy and a big liar. I am going to settle the score with you. You are such a good Baba, you just watched your precious daughter being beaten by others. Is I still your little cutie, your little cotton-padded jacket, and your only little baby? Du Ziting was furious, pouting and questioning her father Du Mingcheng. Baba, you didn't save the nest just now. I don't have a Baba like you. I want to sever the father-daughter relationship with you. Carrot. Du Ziting's small body is like a small universe about to explode. With her hands on her hips, Wanru bared her teeth like a little old axe. I'm going to break up with you. I want to be Uncle Wan's daughter next door. Uncle Wang has to buy me a sugar ruler every day. Du Mingcheng was stunned. It's okay for a girl to eat whatever she wants, but she can't talk nonsense about food. Your father is handsome and rich. I am only in my 20s, and you already recognize a thief as your father? The little girl looked aggrieved, and her cute little face kept staring at her father Du Mingcheng. Baba, do you love me or Mama? Du Mingcheng put down the phone in his hand, quickly picked up his daughter, his face full of doting, and his tone gentle. My daughter, of course Dad loves you. Your mother is just an outsider. Dad and you share the blood of our Du family, okay? Oh, the man's mouth is a deceitful ghost. I believe you, ghost. Help me beat up Mama. I want her bottom to burst open. The old father looked embarrassed and said, Daughter, don't joke. Who can beat your mother, that tigress? If I want to beat him, I can only do it secretly at night. That. My daughter, it's not that Daddy doesn't want to help you, it's really that your mama's too tough. Otherwise, just bear with it and your butt won't hurt anymore. It would have been better if she hadn't said anything. When her father Du Mingcheng mentioned it, the little girl felt a burning pain in her butt. Wow. The childish and aggrieved cry suddenly echoed throughout the villa. Baba, my butt hurts, my butt hurts. My little, smart daughter is going to play me again. Du Mingcheng sighed helplessly. Tell me, what can Dad do to stop having a stomachache? Cake, strawberry cake, egg tart, Barbie doll. Stop, my dear, you are asking for too much. Do you want a Ferrari, a private jet, and a villa manor in the next moment? Drama queen, simply a drama queen. My precious daughter has perfectly inherited her mother Li Yanran's acting talent. As expected, as long as you are willing to be fooled, you will be fooled endlessly in this life. When I, Du Mingcheng, first saw Li Yanran on the big screen, I was deeply attracted by her gentle and charming appearance. Even more painstaking, sending flowers during the day and warmth at night. After being rejected by Li Yanran, the popular female star and his current wife for 9,981 times, he finally agreed to his proposal. I originally thought I had found love, but it turned out to be a marriage scam. I originally thought that Li Yanran would be as gentle and lovely as she is on TV screen, acting cute and coquettish. I just didn't expect it, I didn't expect it. After marriage, Li Yanran can't be said to be different from her image as a beautiful girl on the big screen. That's simply a world of difference. Grinding teeth while sleeping, hot temper. I originally thought I married a gentle and lovely little baby, but I didn't expect to marry a loud and noisy chili pepper. Du Mingcheng could tolerate all these, but the only thing he couldn't tolerate was that Li Yanran, this big fool, actually hid her identity during marriage. The whole of China knows that the top actress Li Yanran is married, but no one knows who her husband is? Just a few days ago, some marketing accounts seeking traffic spread the news that Li Yanran's poor husband, that is, he himself, was divorced by the actress Li Yanran with a breakup fee of 3,000 million. That's fine, but last year, it was even more outrageous. Some paparazzi broke the news for traffic, saying that Li Yanran was a widow and her husband died in a car accident. It even became a hot topic. In the few years since he and his wife Li Yanran were married, he had been a gigolo on the internet, a lackey, played a corpse, fought in wars, performed meritorious service, engaged in business, worked in politics, worked as a behind-the-scenes capital tycoon, and even been a scumbag who abandoned his wife and daughter. The only husband who never spent a day with Li Yanran. Of course, these identities are all given to me by those gossipy paparazzi and marketing accounts that will do anything for traffic. As for scandals, it's true that there is nothing that others can't create, except what you can't think of. Ugh. Days passed one by one. Du Mingqing originally thought that things would get better after he had a baby. I never expected that ever since my wife gave birth to my precious daughter Du Ziting. I finally understood what a pyramid scheme is. Daughter-in-law Li Yanran and daughter Du Ziting are definitely working together on the case. Baba, what's wrong with your eyes? Why are they watery? It's okay, Daddy just missed me so much that he couldn't help himself. Baba, don't cry yet, my baby still wants to eat. Yes. I'll tell the housekeeper to buy it for you and have it delivered to you later. Baba, that's great, stick with me. My dear, there's no need to go through so many formalities between you and me as father and daughter. Next time, just tell me directly if you have any requests. Staring at her father's tearful expression, the little girl felt happy. Hey, is my target so obvious? Being discovered by Baba, it was embarrassing, a little embarrassing. Downstairs, Li Yanran was watching the hit TV series she starred in with great interest in the 8,000 square meter living room. Cracking melon seeds in her mouth, with fruits in front of her eyes, wearing casual pink pajamas, she is at ease. Although her daughter is already 3 years old and she is already 27 years old, her beautiful face is like a carefully carved porcelain doll. The well-proportioned and plump figure is even more looming. A woman who marries for love is always 18 years old. Li Yanran is a typical representative of marrying for love. My husband Du Mingqing is handsome, rich and wealthy. My daughter Du Ziting is cute, adorable and smart. I am beautiful, really beautiful. I am so beautiful on screen, exactly the same as when I first debuted. Such superb acting skills, such lovely and pure image of a beautiful girl. If I were the male lead, I would definitely fall in love with myself. This year's Black Duck Best Actress Award must go to me. Note, I unilaterally declare the Black Duck Award to be the most prestigious actor achievement award in China. Only popular young actors whose wounds would heal in a second without going to the hospital are eligible for nomination. My debut was the pinnacle. I never thought that as China's top-notch young actress, I would be deceived by Du Mingqing, the sixth in command. When pursuing me, I send roses every day and gifts every month. If you catch her, you will be treated like a beast of burden during the day and warm her bed at night. While warming herself up, she was deceived by Du Mingqing and gave birth to a daughter. This, the overbearing CEO's red belly band, was a work that I had to write after I gave birth to my daughter. With this kind of acting in this cast, it looks like my career is about to have a second spring. Li Yanran happily showed her big white teeth. Indeed, she was completely different from her image on the screen. On the screen, Li Yanran spoke in a gentle and charming voice. Brother, it's all Yanran's fault. Don't blame others, blame me if you want to blame someone. Li Yanran, who was enjoying the delicious melon seeds in her mouth in real life. Du Mingqing, what are you doing sneaking around with your daughter? Come down and watch TV with me. Upstairs, Du Mingqing and his beloved daughter Du Ziting heard Li Yanran's cry. The father and daughter sighed together. Du Ziting pouted her chubby little mouth and said, I don't like watching TV shows starring Mom. I want to watch Tom and Jerry and Big Ear Tutu. Du Mingqing's face was full of worry. My dear daughter, just be content. Your mother just made her debut in a new play. Your dad has been watching the show with your mom for 6 years, and I can even recite all the lines from the show. A hint of impatience flashed in Li Yanran's eyes. Du Mingqing, Du Ziting. I am from Shudao Mountain. Wife, congratulations on finishing your new drama. This is a gift for you. Du Mingqing, with eyes full of affection, handed the sapphire necklace he had just bought from Poly Auction House to his wife Li Yanran. The luster of the gems emits dazzling lights of various colors, all of which reveal 2 words, rich. Wow, thanks, hubby. Li Yanran pretended to be gentle and made a heart shape towards her husband Du Mingqing. Love you, husband? Du Mingqing wanted to vomit. Damn, this acting is so bad. Wife, our daughter is already 3 years old. Should we disclose our identities to the media? I don't want to be a secret lover, a borrowed husband, a widow anymore, or any of these characters anymore? Li Yanran smiled awkwardly. No, hasn't her husband Du Mingcheng had so many personalities on the internet in the past few years of marriage? These paparazzi marketing accounts are really something. They don't care about face for traffic and money. It's not that she doesn't want to make public her relationship with her husband Du Mingcheng. However, Du Mingcheng, as the CEO of Huaxia with 100 billion, can be said to have absolute control over the entire business street. If everyone knew that I was Mrs. Du, would that director still dare to invite me to act in a movie? Women also have careers, okay underscore. Li Yanran smiled brightly and gently touched Du Mingcheng's lips. Hubby, it's not that I don't want to make it public. I'm only in my 20s, I'm still young, and I think I should prove myself with my superb acting skills and abilities. Husband, you will support me, right? Husband, hug me. Du Mingcheng sighed and could only spread out his palms helplessly. Li Yanran, let me tell you, I can tolerate anything else, but if you say I'm dead and you're a widow, I absolutely cannot tolerate that. Li Yanran leaned delicately in Du Mingcheng's arms. Be good, I'll clarify this in front of the media myself when I get a chance. Clarify that I am your husband? Du Mingcheng was excited. He had waited for 6 years, a full 6 years, and finally, he was going to have his own identity. Damn! So touching. I want to cry. Li Yanran pouted awkwardly. To clarify that I'm a widow, I'll tell the media that my husband is not only alive, but also mentally resilient despite his disability, and dedicated to taking care of our family. Du Mingcheng was speechless. No, what the hell is this about being physically disabled but mentally strong? The 3-year-old Du Ziding's eyes rolled around, revealing a hint of disgust. Sure enough, there are not two kinds of people sleeping in the same bed. The atmosphere is a bit ambiguous. Sweet, your smile is sweet, like flowers blooming in the spring breeze. Li Yanran pouted her lips and said softly, husband. Du Mingcheng's eyes were full of affection, and he hugged her tighter, wife. Xiao Tangtang's face was full of resentment, and he rolled his eyes, you are sick. At the tense moment when Li Yanran's cherry lips were 0.01 centimeters away from Du Mingcheng's soft red lips, the phone rang at an inopportune moment. Happy breakup, I wish you happiness, you can find better. Honey, I have to take a call first. Du Mingcheng's face was full of grievance and resentment. The atmosphere was already so tense, and that blind person called at this time. Also, what does happy breakup mean? As soon as. Li Yanran picked up the phone, she heard the impatient voice of her agent Wu Tingting. Yanran, your new drama, The Overbearing CEO Falls in Love with the Red Belly Band, has already garnered over 100 million hits online. Li Yanran couldn't contain her excitement. Really? Ting Ting? Wu Tingting laughed impudently. Really, in the past 2 days, there have been many scripts and variety shows that want to invite you to participate. I've turned down all the other offers for you, but there's a variety show called Celebrity Moms Revealed that I think is perfect for you. Would you consider participating? I have a feeling this variety show will be a huge hit. And you can take Tang Tang to participate in this variety show. Aren't you missing your precious daughter so much after not seeing her for 3 days? I selected this variety show specially for you. And I heard that several married celebrities want to use this variety show to let their children enter the entertainment industry. Maybe Tang Tang can make some good friends. Li Yanran's charming and beautiful face smiled like a blooming rose. I will participate, everything is up to you. Li Yanran was completely relieved about Wu Tingting, and her daughter Tang Tang really couldn't leave her alone for a moment. It's not because of anything else, it's just because, if she leaves me, my precious daughter will definitely get into trouble. Of course, Li Yanran was more reluctant to be separated from her precious daughter. Even the last time he went to film a new drama, he deliberately brought his daughter with him. Wu Tingting's voice suddenly became a little worried over the phone. Will your cheap husband agree? Li Yanran said solemnly, he dares not agree? Wu Tingting complained faintly, my ex-husband has suffered so much. Li Yanran was surprised. Ex-husband? Where did this ex-husband come from? Tingting, What does ex-husband, brother mean? Yenran, didn't you check your phone? Your scandal is trending again. This time, the topic of the scandal is, popular actress Li Yenran charges for love, divorces her ex-husband, and pursues the popular young actor Xiao Bei. And this time, the paparazzi even secretly took photos of you and Xiao Bei acting together privately, and made a big fuss about it. What's even more infuriating is that they secretly took photos of Xiao Bei entering and leaving the hotel, and the figure of the woman next to him looks very similar to you. And I heard that one of the judges this time is Xiao Bei. My ex-husband is so petty, he must be really upset. Li Yenran sighed helplessly. As a professional actress, she was immune to all kinds of scandals. However, her husband Du Mingchang. Sigh. He's worked so hard, I'll give my ex-husband a treat tonight. Ugh, just treat your husband tonight as compensation. After hanging up the phone, Li Yenran's face was filled with embarrassment and guilt. She stared at her husband Du Mingchang and asked with an awkward smile. Ex-husband. No, husband, I'm planning to participate in a variety show. I think you don't mind, right? Du Mingchang gently held Li Yenran's hands and responded softly, no problem, as long as you are happy. No, what the hell is this ex-husband, brother? Li Yenran felt guilty. It's just been revealed online that I abandoned you and got together with a male celebrity. Du Mingchang inhales, exhales, no more breathing. That male star is so bold that he dares to start a scandal with his wife. I'm afraid you don't want to eat this meal anymore. Li Yenran glanced at Du Mingchang's extremely ugly face and asked tenderly, husband, you're not angry, right? Du Mingchang gritted his teeth, I'm not angry, how could I be angry? My dear wife. No, what does it mean to say you are not angry but your smile is uglier than your crying? Little Du Ziting came up to the two of them, his little eyes full of confusion. Mom, what's wrong with Baba? Li Yenran smiled lovingly at her daughter Du Ziting, maybe it's constipation? You have an upset stomach. Du Ziting pouted and said, Baba, you stole the ruler, you deserve it. Du Mingchang pretended to be sad and aggrieved, half squatting on the ground, holding his daughter Du Ziting in his arms, crying so hard that it moved the heavens and earth, sobbing uncontrollably. Woo my daughter, your mother doesn't want us anymore. From now on, it will be just the two of us living together. Your mother has a new love and has forgotten her old love. Woohoo! From now on, it will be Dad who changes your diapers, makes milk for you, cooks for you, and takes care of you. Woohoo! Du Zitung was inexplicably shocked. No, does he think I'm in the way or difficult to kill, so he plans to do it himself? Changed diapers? I did change them once, but after wearing them for a whole day, I could wring out water from the diaper. Mixed milk? I mixed it well, but it almost scalded the baby to death. Don't mix it next time. Cooking? I ate your meal and ended up staying in the children's hospital for half a month due to food poisoning, bro. Take care of me? We two will take care of each other. I'm afraid I won't be able to last 3 days without my mom and the nanny. No, I can't hold it anymore, baby is so scared. Wow. The little girl's cry echoed throughout the villa. Li Yenran stared at the scene of loving father and filial son, speechless. As expected, having a celebrity mom is different. The acting skills of the father and son are improving at a speed visible to the naked eye. Li Yenran pouted, put her hands on her hips, and pretended to be arrogant. She responded to the father and daughter in an almost commanding tone. Du Mingchang, Du Ziting, there's no room for negotiation regarding my participation in the variety show. By the way, Du Ziting, come with me to participate in the variety show, Celebrity Moms revealed. At the entrance of the headquarters building of Huaxia Shijing TV station. The two big stone lions were cheerful, but not serious. A group of reporters surrounded the entrance of the TV station. Just because. Today is a rare interview. A pink nanny car slowly stopped in the middle of the red carpet. Madam, we have arrived at our destination. Li Yenran glanced at the dense crowd outside the car window and tried hard to adjust her mood. Shaoli, just go and do your work. I'll call you after the show is finished, and then you can come pick me and Tang Tung up. Okay, ma'am.
The pink $1 million luxury car was particularly eye-catching, and all the reporters rushed over.
Du Mingchang, a daughter slave, had to customize a pink nanny car from the manufacturer just because his daughter liked pink. This is so eye-catching. Every time Li Yanran goes out in this car, she always feels like a social deadbeat, like a young lady has arrived and everyone has to get out of the way. But my daughter likes it, what can I do? That's right, I am also a daughter slave. Agent and best friend Wu Tingting is a little worried.
Yanran, there are so many reporters outside, they must be here for the scandal between you and Xiaobei. Although I have arranged technical PR, but for some reason, the incident is getting worse and worse. It seems that this time, there is a more professional team that is specifically responsible for hyping up this scandal online. In just a few days, it has dominated the headlines for several times.
Or,
Wu Tingting's worry was on her face and in her heart, not for anything else, but because Li Yanran and she grew up together, and they were close friends. As your best friend, Wu Tingting just hopes that you, Yanran, can pursue your ideals while avoiding unnecessary troubles.
Li Yanran smiled comfortingly. Tingting, haven't you had enough scandals in recent years? I'm used to it.
Wu Tingting sighed helplessly, these reporters' noses are sharper than dogs.
I have also informed the TV station
staff that in order to avoid the pressure of scandals and public opinion, you should participate in the variety show in a low-key manner.
But,
obviously, for the sake of traffic, the TV station did not take Wu Tingting's words to heart. Li Yanran glanced at her daughter Du Ziting, who was sitting in the child's seat beside her. Oh, the little guy is sleeping soundly. The chubby little white hands drooped in front of his chest, and a few saliva bubbles came out of the corners of his mouth from time to time.
Tingting, I'm going to the TV station first. Wait until Tang Tang wakes up and then come find me with Tang Tang.
The door of the nanny car slowly opened.
Li Yanran made a stunning appearance in a light blue dress.
The custom-made dress was like clear sea water, perfectly blending with Li Yanran's charming temperament. The hem of the skirt is like a dancing fairy, flickering with faint light.
Li Yanran's fair skin shines like pearls against the light blue backdrop.
At this moment, Li Yanran Wanru was like a fairy tale princess, every smile and every movement of hers attracted everyone's attention.
A group of reporters surrounded Li Yanran. Li Yanran is currently at the center of public opinion, and is a surefire traffic indicator for these reporters. Ms. Li Yanran, are the rumors about you and the popular young actor Xiaobei true? Ms. Li Yanran, is your daughter Du Ziting the illegitimate daughter of you and Xiao Beichen?
Someone photographed you and Xiao Beichen dating in a hotel late at night.
Is this true?
The ratings for the new drama, The President Falls in Love with the Red Belly Band, have skyrocketed.
Are you determined to win this year's Black Duck Best Actress Award?
The reporters seemed polite, but the questions they asked were all kinds of different, as if they wanted to dig out all the explosive materials about Li Yanran.
Surrounded by countless flashes of light, Li Yanran smiled politely and gently, then calmly addressed the reporters.
Regarding my private life, I don't think it's necessary for me to disclose it to everyone, thank you.
Also, the relationship between Xiaobei and me might just be some deliberate hype by some people with ulterior motives.
There's no real relationship between him and me other than work.
Li Yanran's answer was polite and gentle. However, these are obviously not the explosive news that entertainment reporters want to hear. One by one, they launched another fierce attack on Li Yanran.
Then how do you explain those online photos of you entering and leaving a hotel with a popular young actor?
Li Yanran responded gently, some people with ulterior motives are just deliberately hyping it up. Li Yanran was dismissive of the photo.
Xiaobei was just a pretty boy who had been a bit player for many years and suddenly became famous. I don't know why, but it suddenly became popular on the internet.
Moreover, I really can't praise Xiaobei's acting skills.
Even her own little corgi Dodo, Li Yanran thinks his acting is better than Xiaobei's.
Li Yanran was speechless at the inexplicable scandal with someone like Xiaobei.
However, Xiaobei did not clearly state your relationship in the press conference 2 days ago.
So, between you and Xiaobei, who is telling the truth?
The entertainment industry is like this, true and false, false and true. Li Yanran has become accustomed to it.
However, when the reporter asked this, Li Yanran was speechless. What did Xiaobei mean? Do you mean you want to take advantage of this public opinion scandal to add fuel to the fire?
What I mean is that I am just a small seesaw for his traffic this time. Although it is said that pregnancy makes one stupid for 3 years. I, Li Yanran, may be silly, but I am not stupid. Li Yanran did not hesitate and responded to the reporter word by word firmly.
My dear journalist friends, as new media workers, shouldn't you base your statements on facts rather than making blind guesses? As
one of the parties involved, I can tell you seriously and responsibly that there is not much relationship between Xiaobei and me. As for the so-called hotel date, it is completely nonsense and a slander on my reputation.
I will notify my lawyer.
Regarding the various online opinion makers recently, I will resolutely pursue their legal responsibilities.
Hearing Li Yanran's firm response, all the entertainment reporters were shocked. No, Li Yanran is just an artist with no background. Although her new drama is very popular, her answer has obviously offended Xiaobei and a lot of entertainment media. How dare she confront a group of entertainment reporters like that? And there are rumors in the circle that Xiaobei's backer is an invisible capital boss. Is she really not afraid of being banned by the industry? Ms. Li, may I ask why you don't acknowledge the relationship between you and Xiaobei? Are you afraid of affecting each other's career development, or are you afraid that your daughter's biological father will reveal the truth? Li Yanran sneered in her heart. Listen, is this human language? Not only did you not listen to a single word of my explanation just now, but you are also trying to lead me astray in various ways, right? What is the relationship between me and Xiaobei, and what is the relationship between you and your grandmother? What is my relationship with Xiaobei?
Li Yanran cursed in her heart, but still smiled gently on her face.
Saying one thing and thinking another is one of the basic qualities of an actor.
Since you ask so impudently, I don't mind dropping an atomic bomb on you.
My daughter's father and I have a very good relationship and we love each other very much. My husband is just an ordinary person, so he doesn't want too much exposure.
As for Xiaobei, to be honest, I think his acting skills are really not good enough. I don't think he has anything attractive about him.
He is completely different from my husband, an ordinary person. Will I date Xiaobei at the late-night hotel? This is like Xu Beiji sleeping with Chang'e. Dream. The reporters never expected that Li Yanran looked weak on the surface, but her answer was so firm. No, Li Yanran is just an outdated first-line actress. How dare she confront a group of media reporters like this? Moreover, he spoke so badly about the popular young actor in front of so many entertainment media. Digging deep into the matter, no one can stop it. As long as you are thick-skinned, anyone can be an entertainment reporter. The reporters continued to press on. Li Yanran, is it true that your husband has divorced you? Was the huge breakup fee of 3,000 million yuan some time ago the other party's divorce condition? Are you divorced and single now? It's true that your second uncle's third aunt, 30 million?
30 million is probably a bit disrespectful to my Du Mingcheng.
My husband and I have a very good relationship.
Let me repeat, my husband and I are not divorced.
Thank you. Li Yanran's response was deliberately raised by several decibels.
The reporters were about to continue asking questions when suddenly a cute voice came out.
Mom, why don't you wake up your baby?
The reporters were astonished. This voice, so babyish, and in pajamas, was so adorable.
But where is the person? Who is the child who just called Mama?
Mom, it's so hot outside, baby is almost melting. 3-year-old Du Ziting's big watery eyes were filled with pleading as she slowly tugged at the corner of her mother Li Yanran's clothes.
The reporters finally came to their senses and lowered their heads. The flashlights were focused on the soft, cute and adorable 3-year-old Du Ziting. Wow, this little cute baby is so adorable, with such big watery eyes, such chubby little face, and such a pink little mouth. This is Li Yanran's daughter? Before, everyone had only seen photos of Li Yanran's daughter on the internet. A few mosaic-like photos taken by paparazzi had already caused the entire internet to explode. Countless netizens were attracted by the cuteness of Li Yanran's daughter.
On the internet, there was a trend of using Li Yanran's daughter's cute and adorable photos as avatars. It has melted the hearts of countless boys and girls. You have to know that those were just a few candid photos taken 800 meters away, which were a bit overexposed. Now, Li Yanran's daughter was standing in front of everyone, making them feel dazed for a moment.
This must be the porcelain doll in the painting? So cute. Guagua sisters, Tung Tang is so hot, Tang Tang wants to go inside.
Little Ting Ting pointed pitifully with her chubby little hands at the TV station headquarters building behind her.
Quick, 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 get out of the way, don't let this cute little dumpling get too hot. She actually calls us Sister Guagua. The reporters could not help but make way for her. Li Yanran lovingly picked up her daughter.
The generous and gentle smile she gave to the reporters also made their flash cameras flash non-stop.
Hi, I have been busy for a long time, but I didn't expect that the explosive news would appear now. I think the composition of my photo is perfect. Actress Li Yanran has a bright smile and her daughter is like a fluffy little cat. The picture is absolutely amazing.
Xiao Tang Tang pouted, feeling proud in her heart.
Hey, my mom can't even handle a few reporters. At the critical moment, she still has to rely on her mother.
Her big watery eyes once again stared at the reporters, and her sweet voice once again melted everyone's hearts.
Guagua sisters, it's so hot today, don't get heat stroke. The reporters were completely overwhelmed by the cuteness. The little girl actually cared about us. I really want to hug you, but what should I do if I want you to lift me up high? Li Yanran, may I ask who your daughter's biological father is? How often will you disclose your relationship with your lover?
A male reporter's question suddenly stood out in the crowd.
No, where did this entertainment reporter come from? He is so unprofessional. Didn't you see that everyone's eyes are on Li Yanran's daughter right now? Is it appropriate to ask this sudden question in front of a child?
Everyone rolled their eyes.
Mom, it's really hot. The Guagua sisters must be super hot too, right? Li Yanran was confused. What did it mean that she wasn't a daughter? Could it be?
Li Yanran immediately instructed her best friend Wu Tingting.
My fellow journalists have all worked very hard, I'll treat you all to milk tea.
Tingting, look at how many people there are, everyone should order a cup, a super large cup.
What? You heard right, Li Yanran really doesn't have any celebrity airs at all.
She actually treated us entertainment reporters to milk tea, and we tried every possible way to make things difficult for her.
Damn it! Li Yanran is so beautiful and gentle, she deserves to give birth to such a beautiful, cute and lovely daughter. With such a lovely daughter, why do people still care about the child's father?
Just the cute appearance of Li Yanran's daughter Xiao Tang Tang is enough to become a hot topic tomorrow.
Kid, what's your name?
Facing the gentle question from a female reporter, Xiao Tang Tang smiled cutely.
Sister, my name is Du Zitong. Li Yanran laughed awkwardly. No, daughter, are you so quick to speak? I've been hiding this from your father for so many years, are you trying to cause trouble? A group of entertainment reporters immediately understood that the child's father's surname must be Du. Guagua sisters, I'm going into the building with Mama. Bye.
Little Tang Tang's smile was so sweet and soft that all the reporters lost interest in Li Yanran's gossip. At this moment, the focus is only on this cute little baby who is about 3 years old.
If you don't leave now, when will you? Li Yanran greeted with a polite and gentle smile. See you next time, journalist. Friends. Don't forget to get milk tea from my agent. My daughter, you are such a smart little girl. I'm sure you'll like me.
On the first floor of the TV station's headquarters, Li Yanran entered with her daughter Du Zitong in her arms. He was pushed away by a group of bodyguards in black suits, and he stumbled and almost fell.
Get out of the way, get out of the way. People in front, please don't block the road. Please move aside. It's not that blind man who is so arrogant. He can bully me, but he can't bully my daughter.
Li Yanran's eyes flashed with anger as she looked towards the center of the crowd surrounded by a group of bodyguards.
Who did you think it was? It turned out to be Lin Xiaoxiao, the second character in the drama. The overbearing CEO falls in love with the red belly band.
No, I am the leading actress, but I don't have such a grand ceremony. She is the second female lead, but she is so unbridled.
Moreover, on the entire first floor, apart from the TV station staff, there was only him holding his daughter. With such a big scene and 800 bodyguards, who were they guarding against? I, Li Yanran, will clean up the entertainment industry, and no one will submit. Today, if you dare to push me and my precious daughter. If you dare to bully an old lady crossing the street tomorrow, you must apologize today. Lin Xiaoxiao, apologize to me and my daughter. Hey, who was it? It turns out to be you, the outdated female star. You said you weren't at home taking care of the kids, so why are you here to join in the fun? There was a flash of contempt in Lin Xiaoxiao's eyes, and she looked at Li Yanran as if she were a servant. Li Yanran said sarcastically, Lin Xiaoxiao, are you blind? You can't see anyone in front of you. You almost pushed me and my daughter down, please apologize to me right now. Lin Xiaoxiao's tall and straight figure reveals a sense of arrogance and disdain. His eyes were cold and sharp, and he still looked down on Li Yanran. You're a piece of trash who got the leading female role through connections. Why should I apologize to you? Li Yanran said calmly, just because your people almost pushed me and my daughter down, you must apologize today. Lin Xiaoxiao laughed sarcastically, garbage should be kept in the trash can. Let me apologize to you, ha, what a joke. Lin Xiaoxiao glanced at Li Yanran's fair neck. The sparkling sapphire necklace on her neck was exactly the same as her own. Lin Xiaoxiao sneered again, Li Yanran, you are so hypocritical. Wearing fakes on a variety show, I'm really ashamed of you. If I were you, I would have gone home long ago instead of embarrassing myself here. Seeing the tension between my mother and this beautiful but sarcastic aunt, Xiao Tengtun thought to herself, could it be that he is here to cause trouble again? My celebrity mom is really a worry to me. Lin Xiaoxiao was as arrogant as a crowing rooster. She pointed her slender fingers at her neck and accused Li Yanran with disdain. Li Yanran, see, what I'm wearing is the real heart of the ocean. And the one on your neck is obviously fake. Lin Xiaoxiao laughed sarcastically and continued to mock Li Yanran, even if there were no sponsors, you wouldn't be so embarrassed as to wear fake things outside, right? You poor guy, do you know how much this heart of the ocean costs? This was bought by Mr. Du Mingcheng, the president of Huaxia Group, from Poly Auction House at a huge price and given to me. I advise you to get out of here if you know what's good for you. If you mess with me, I'll make sure you're in big trouble. Let me tell you, I am now a new talent that Longting Media, a subsidiary of Huaxia Group, is promoting. I advise you to get out of here as soon as possible, otherwise I will not be polite to you. Du Mingcheng, the president of Huaxia Group? Isn't this her husband? I never expected that my husband, whom I had been hiding and unwilling to disclose, would become a capital for arrogance and domineering in the eyes of these people. No, when I go home tonight, Du Mingcheng, don't even think about getting into my bed. Of course, Li Yanran still has some confidence in herself. Would Du Mingcheng give her a fake? What a joke! What a huge joke! Li Yanran took a step closer and argued bluntly. It's not certain whose product it is. I don't have time to argue with you about this, please apologize to me and my precious daughter right now. Oh, apologize, Li Yanran, don't think you can act so recklessly just because you are the heroine. Let me tell you, you can't afford to offend my background. If you know what's good for you, get out of my way right now. You are the only one with a background, others just have their backs, okay? Li Yanran was also not indulging Lin Xiaoxiao, and took a step forward holding her daughter Du Ziteng. In Lin Xiaoxiao's surprise, he rolled his eyes. He even used his own method to retaliate against her and pushed Lin Xiaoxiao far away without any hesitation. He left a sentence calmly, a good dog does not block the road. Lin Xiaoxiao deliberately fell down, her face full of grievance, her voice tender and distressing. Li Yanran, you are so unreasonable. Li Yanran smiled calmly, there's no need to reason with people who don't understand what we're saying. You are trash, you belong in the trash can. Lin Xiaoxiao was furious, but her face showed extreme grievance,
as if she had suffered a great injustice. Originally, if this scene was exposed by the media, then her aggrieved and pitiful appearance would be photographed by entertainment reporters, and she would then find some netizens to slander Li Yanran wantonly.
Then I will definitely gain a lot of sympathy online by appearing as a victim.
However, the reporters were stopped at the door by the staff. Seeing that her plan was about to come to nothing, Lin Xiaoxiao was furious. He stood up and rushed towards Li Yanran.
You're just a washed-up actress who got to the top by sleeping with someone. Why are you acting so arrogant in front of me? Snapped. A slap landed firmly on Li Yanran's face. You slap me once, I slap you twice. Li Yanran unceremoniously freed up one hand. Snapped. Snapped. 2 slaps landed almost solidly on Lin Xiaoxiao's face.
Lin Xiaoxiao covered her painful face in shock.
Li Yanran looked weak and easy to bully. However, I didn't expect her grip to be so strong. Li Yanran, you dare to hit me? Li Yanran looked at him dismissively. We are all human beings for the first time, why should I give in to you? What? You can hit me, but I can't hit you? Li Yanran, I am the rising star that Huaxia Group is promoting. If you dare to hit me, I think you don't want to be in the entertainment industry anymore. Believe it or not, I can ban you with just one phone call. Ban? Who do you think you are? Hey, my mom is so tough and handsome, a bit like me. However, Mama was beaten by a bad woman just now, and she couldn't stand it. Du Ziting rolled over and over, trying to break free from her mother Li Yanran's arms. Mom, let me go, Mom, I will avenge you. No, is my daughter so strong? Li Yanran quickly and lovingly comforted her daughter. Tung, be good, we won't argue with uneducated women. Lin Xiaoxiao was furious. Li Yanran, who are you calling uneducated? Li Yanran laughed sarcastically, I'll talk to whoever speaks to me. You? What are you talking about? You can't even speak clearly and you still want to be an actor? You should go home and practice your Mandarin first. Lin Xiaoxiao was so angry that she looked like a mad dog barking in the crack of a door. Her lips were wide open but she couldn't make a sound. Mom, great. Xiao Tang was also secretly happy. As expected of a mother, so beautiful and cool, love. Bad auntie, you bad auntie, Lulu. Little Tang Tang laughed wildly in her mother Li Yanran's arms, and even stuck out her tongue and made smug faces at Lin Xiaoxiao without any hesitation. My daughter, can you please stop being so arrogant? Actually, I, your mother, am also very nervous. Didn't you see that there were so many bodyguards standing next to this bad aunt? It should be that Lin Xiaoxiao did not pay these bodyguards enough wages, otherwise, your mother and you would have been beaten today. Bad aunt, bullying mom, ugly. Slightly. Slip away, daughter, if you continue to be so arrogant, even I can't stand it and want to beat you up. Goodbye, you. Li Yanran turned around gracefully with her daughter in her arms, leaving Lin Xiaoxiao alone gritting her teeth. Li Yanran actually dared to hit me in public, who gave her the courage? Lin Xiaoxiao vented all her anger on the bodyguard beside her. You're a bunch of trash, you guys are a bunch of trash, can't you see I got beaten up? The bodyguard leader smiled calmly through his sunglasses. Ms. Lin, the fee you paid is just for show. If you want us to take action, that's another price. Also, it seems like someone from your team pushed the mother and daughter just now. Don't you think an apology is due? Lin Xiaoxiao was suddenly filled with anger and didn't know how to vent it. Indeed, she paid for these bodyguards to package her own celebrity image and put on a show for the entertainment reporters interviewing on the red carpet outside the door. He even asked his agent to spread the news online a day in advance that he would be attending an event at the TV station today. I originally thought that my fans would be like idiots, squatting in front of the TV station waiting for me. But the effect was quite different from what he expected. Lei's fans were even less numerous than the bodyguards he hired. Moreover, she had dressed up carefully and was ready to be interviewed by various entertainment reporters, but Li Yanran disrupted the situation. The moment all the media and entertainment reporters saw Li Yanran, they all rushed over. I could only walk into the TV station awkwardly surrounded by bodyguards. I originally thought I could vent my anger just now, but I didn't expect that although Li Yanran looked weak on the surface, she was actually so arrogant and tough. Is it true that the label of Li Yanran as a jade girl on the internet is also fake? Mom, that was great. Sticky. Little Tang Tang is in the arms of her mother Li Yanran. She happily stretches out her hands to hold her mother Li Yanran's little face and kisses her. Li Yanran was proud. That's right, who am I, your mother? I will suffer. Okay, I admit, I was scared to death just now. I was afraid that Lin Xiaoxiao's bodyguards would rush over and attack my mother and me with a series of punches. If I were alone, I would have run away long ago. However, a mother is strong. You can push me and bully me, but you can't bully my precious daughter. The identification is complete, a daughter slave without a doubt. By the way, Huaxia Group actually supports such an immoral female star like Lin Xiaoxiao. Tonight, Du Mingcheng, you are finished. Under the guidance of the staff, Li Yanran and her daughter were taken to the backstage of the recording of Stars Revealed. There were two celebrity moms backstage who were already putting on makeup. Although Li Yanran has not cooperated with the two, as colleagues in the same circle, Li Yanran knows them. On the left, the middle-aged woman in her 40s with delicate and charming makeup is none other than Zhang Chenxi, a top Chinese singer. Zhang Chenxi's stylist understands women very well, and even more so men. Zhang Chenxi's eyes were outlined with deep and charming expressions. Her lips are painted in a bright red lipstick color, as tempting as a ripe cherry. She wore a sexy black dress, and the slim design showed off her graceful figure. The low-cut neckline design slightly reveals the charming collarbone and career line, exuding sexy charm. At this moment, Zhang Chenxi looks like a queen, and her outstanding temperament reveals a bit of maturity and charm. On the right is Su Yuma, the actress who won the Golden Duck Award for Best Actress twice in a row. Su Yuma also debuted as a Jade Girl. In her 30s, she won the Black Duck Best Actress Award twice in a row. It can be said that he is the top star in the entertainment industry. Su Yuma's dress is gorgeous and graceful, just like a fairy descending to the earth. The light skirt was scattered casually on the ground, shimmering with a faint light. The delicate fabric was soft and cuddled against her delicate frame, showcasing her captivating curves. Although she is in her 30s, there is no trace of time on her beautiful and innocent face. Wow, baby, these are my idols, Ms. Su Yuma and Ms. Zhang Chenxi. Li Yanran couldn't hide her excitement. Indeed, she grew up listening to Zhang Chenxi's songs. Moreover, Su Yuma's acting skills have always been a role model for me to learn from. Li Yanran gently placed her daughter on the ground and quickly extended her hand to greet the two of them politely. On the left, Li Yanran excitedly screamed, "Hello, teacher Zhang Chenxi, I am your fan. I grew up listening to your songs. I never had the chance, and today I finally got to see him in person. I'm so excited." Zhang Chenxi glanced at Li Yanran out of the corner of his eye, feeling unhappy. Does this girl know how to speak? Did you grow up listening to my songs? Am I old? Hello, Zhang Chenxi's tone was calm but with a hint of impatience. Seeing Zhang Chenxi staring at the dressing mirror, not even willing to look at herself, Li Yanran also retracted the hand she had just stretched out in frustration. It is normal that the senior singers who were once very popular do not recognize me, a newbie. Although I am quite popular, I am just like a spark in a corner in the entire entertainment industry. And the teacher Zhang Chenxi in front of us had already set off a blazing fire in the entire Chinese music scene a few years ago. There were several award ceremonies and dinners where I actually met Zhang Chenxi and Su Yuma, two big names in the entertainment industry. However, I could only glance at them from a distance, and didn't even have the chance to get close to them. It was obvious that Zhang Chenxi didn't want to pay attention to her at the moment. Li Yanran could only politely smile and turn around to greet Su Yuma. Hello, teacher Yuma, I'm also your fan. I especially like the dramas you acted in. I hope you can give me more guidance in the future. Su Yuma turned her head and looked at Li Yanran, a hint of dissatisfaction in her eyes, and her soft voice was pitiful. Hello, my fans call me Sister Momo. Don't you think calling me teacher Yuma seems a bit old-fashioned?
She is only 30 years old, which is the most beautiful age for a woman. For older celebrities like teacher Zhang Chenxi, you should call them teacher, right?
The entertainment industry is full of monsters and demons, so perverted. When filming, she acted coquettishly and delicately because it was required by the role. You don't have to pretend like this in real life, right?
Li Yanran felt that the atmosphere in the dressing room was somewhat awkward, so she can only change the subject. The two teachers are busy now, I'm going to go out and get some fresh air.
Li Yanran picked up her daughter and walked straight to the door without hesitation.
No, just because he has a lot of experience and good acting skills, there's no need to look down on him like that, right?
As a junior, I greet you two with good intentions. You two will never leave me. Li Yanran was speechless and even imitated Su Yuma's voice in an exaggerated and coquettish manner.
I'm only 30, the most beautiful age for a woman.
It makes me get goosebumps all over my body.
Cut, 2 old cucumbers, why paint them green?
Yanran, what are you waiting for? The show is about to start. Go to the dressing room and touch up your makeup.
Wu Tingting was panting as she carried several large cups of milk tea.
Today was the first time her best friend Li Yanran and her daughter appeared on TV. It has to amaze the whole audience.
In the lounge, Li Yanran smiled calmly and complained to Wu Tingting.
In the dressing room, there will be 2 big names here, and they don't seem to be very welcoming to me. Big shot, no matter how big a shot you are, you can't be arrogant.
Wu Tingting felt a surge of anger in her heart. Our Yanran has been working hard in the entertainment industry these years, and I have seen all the efforts and sweat she has put in.
Moreover, if it weren't for Li Yanran, a wild girl from the countryside like me would only be able to work as a waitress in a restaurant. Li Yanran and I were deskmates and good sisters in junior high school.
In high school, Li Yanran became an art student.
However, the relationship between herself and Li Yanran is still as close as sisters. After Li Yanran became famous, she contacted me and tried to find me a better job. Best friends should always be together, and they hit it off immediately. That's why I became Li Yanran's agent.
It can be said that without Li Yanran, there would be no work in life for Wu Tingting, a person like me.
So, you can bully me, but you can't bully my Yanran.
I don't care how big your wrist is, I will twist it into a twist.
I am not a fan.
In my eyes, apart from my Li Yanran who was the dazzling star, everyone else is just an ordinary, dull person.
Yanran, let me go and see if it's that big shot with such a big frame.
The dressing room is for everyone to use, not just for them.
If she's so awesome, why doesn't she just move her bedroom into the TV station?
Wu Tingting's anger was written on her face and even more so in her heart.
Auntie Tingting, I want milk tea.
Xiao Tungtang stared at the milk tea in Wu Tingting's hand with shining eyes. She had been paying attention to it for a long time.
So big, so many, it must be very painful and sweet.
Wu Tingting was angry, but she immediately disappeared when she heard the cute voice of little Tungtang. Looking down, I saw the little guy looking eagerly, and I couldn't help swallowing.
I couldn't help but burst out laughing. You little guy, all the anger I just accumulated has been wiped out by you.
Little Tungtang stretched out a chubby little finger and put it in her mouth, her voice unclear.
Milk tea. I want some.
Wu Ting's face was full of doting. She bent down and handed a large cup of warm milk tea to Xiao Tungtang.
Baby, don't drink too much. It will make you feel uncomfortable. I'm out of ideas. Li Yanran smiled bitterly. Tingting, just spoil her.
All I do all day is eat and sleep, and when I wake up I get into trouble.
Wu Tingting smiled dotingly at Xiao Tingting. My daughter, are you in trouble again?
Little Tingting was holding the extra large cup of milk tea, feeling a little tired, but still sucking the milk tea hard.
No. I haven't gotten into any trouble. Li Yanran helplessly interrupted. Who eats the dog food? How did Mom's lipstick break? Why are the fish in your Uncle Juan's fish pond next door dying? Why is your dad's shirt in Daodu's doghouse? Mom, don't children have any dignity? Also, have I done so many outrageous things these days? Holding milk tea, Xiao Tang Tang could only use laughter to ease the embarrassment. The little girl's bell-like laughter immediately echoed throughout the lounge. Mom, I'm worried that the fish will drown. So bring it up and let Yu bask in the sun. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting were also amused and couldn't help but smile bitterly. Is that a fish? That's the life of your Uncle Wang next door. That's millions of dollars swimming in the water. Those are all imported competition-grade koi from abroad, my ancestors. You had fun. Do you know how much your father spent on buying fish for your Uncle Wang? 3 million, a full 3 million. Your mother, I only get 3,000 yuan for acting in one episode of a TV series and a few fish, but you let your mother work for several years for nothing. That is you. If someone else killed the fish of Uncle Wang next door, you would probably spend the rest of your life crying in prison. Ting Ting, you don't know, she actually eats dog food, stuffing handfuls into her mouth, and I can't stop her. And they say it's crunchy, like fried chicken. Oh, you didn't see the look on the face of Mr. Wang next door. It was like losing a loved one, and I almost cried while hugging my fish. A few fish, 3 million, a full 3 million. Hearing her bestie Li Yanran's complaints, Wu Tingting was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. Hee, $3 million for fish is probably a bit expensive. Li Yanran smiled bitterly, of course, adhering to the principle of not wasting. I asked the nanny to stew the fish. Sister, I have eaten 3 million fish. That star has as much luxury as me. No, that's all I can say, but what's with your arrogance that you can hardly conceal right now? Gulu, Gulu. While his mother Li Yanran and Wu Tingting were talking, little Tang Tang had already slurped up most of the milk tea. My belly suddenly bulged like a ball. The light blue Lolita skirt was stretched out of shape. Delicious, delicious. Really sweet, really fragrant. With quick eyes and hands, Wu Tingting immediately snatched the milk tea from Xiao Tingting's hand. Eyes full of incredible. No, my little ancestor, I told you to just take a couple of sips, but you gulped down so much? Li Yanran rolled her eyes, you've become Zhubeiji. Let's see how you drink milk later. Milk. For a 3-year-old child, milk is the most beautiful food in the world, right underscore. I was really too into drinking just now and accidentally drank too much. Burp. Little Tang Tang looked at her mother's expression and felt something was wrong. I hurried over there. Spreading out the chubby little hands, the soft and sticky voice makes people love. Mommy, hold me, Mommy, hold me. Li Yanran pretended to be disgusted, my belly is so round, Mommy can't hold me. Mommy, hold me. Helplessly, Li Yanran compromised, after all, the child was hers. Mummy, I'm so sweet, Mummy, I'm so sweet. The door of the lounge was pushed open, and the staff let a mother and daughter in. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting looked towards the mother and daughter. The mother and daughter seemed a little restrained. The little girl was estimated to be about 4 or 5 years old. The nervous little hands kept holding on to the corner of the mother's clothes. Although the light blue short-sleeved shirt has faded a little, it has been washed clean. Although the pink pants are new, they have a cheap feel. The little girl had a dark skin and her eyes sparkled like 2 huge gems. Although she is dressed simply, her cute and adorable image makes people love her. My mother is estimated to be around 30 years old. She is at the age of full of charm, but her face looks very old. The faint crow's feet at the corners of his eyes seem to tell of the difficulties in his life. The white dress seems to be a little ill-fitting, and it looks a little tight when worn. Come in quickly, what are you doing standing at the door? The staff member scolded the mother and daughter impatiently. I'm coming. You and your daughter wait here first. We will inform you when we go on stage. Remember, don't run around or move around. If you damage something like a TV station building, you will have to pay the original price for it. You country folk can't afford to pay. The staff scolded the mother and daughter, their eyes showing disdain. I really don't understand why the leader arranged for a mother and daughter from the countryside to participate in this variety show, Celebrity Moms revealed. This definitely lowers the quality of the show, doesn't it?
Also, look at this mother and daughter, they are dressed simply and look ordinary. Compared to those big stars and their children, they are completely different. How does this compare? The staff's harsh and contemptuous scolding left the mother and daughter at a loss. I could only stand at the door awkwardly. Don't worry, sir. My daughter and I will never touch your things. My daughter is so good. After hearing the girl's mother's explanation, the staff member glanced at the mother and daughter with disdain, showing no reservations in his eyes. That's the best. I really don't know what the leaders were thinking, randomly picking a mother and daughter to participate in this kind of program in the park. Get out of the way, don't block the road, you have no manners. The staff member pushed the mother and daughter away and turned to leave. The little girl trembled, her small body showing fear. With pleading eyes, he pitifully asked his mother. Mom, I want to go home. The staff member patted his clothes disdainfully and blurted out to the mother and daughter without any hesitation. I also think you should quit as soon as possible. Our TV station is not something that anyone can dream of. This is often the case in this world. People are judged by their appearance. People who wear fancy clothes seem superior to others at first sight. But, aren't people born divided into different classes? The staff's arrogance comes from their inherent arrogance. What's wrong with you, a staff member? Please apologize to this mother and daughter. Li Yanran finally couldn't stand the staff's arrogant attitude anymore and couldn't help but stand up. The staff member glanced at Li Yanran, just a glance, and there was no contempt or arrogance in his eyes. The difference is the flattering smile on his face. Teacher Yanran, I didn't notice you were in the lounge just now. I'm sorry to have disturbed your rest. As a new media worker, the TV station staff at this moment remember Li Yanran vividly. Li Yanran has recently become very popular with the drama The Domineering CEO Falls in Love with the Red Belly Band. I'm just a small employee at a TV station, so I definitely wouldn't dare act arrogantly in front of a popular actress like Li Yanran who is currently enjoying a surge in popularity. Try to curry favor with Li Yanran and make her remember you. Maybe then Li Yanran will say a good word or two to your supervisor, and your salary might even go up a level. That's right, in this world, people only care about profit. If you can bring benefits to others, then you are the ancestor. If you can't give others what they want, then you are a grandson. The staff clearly distinguished the interests involved in their work. Originally, she didn't want to embarrass the TV station staff, but the staff's aggressive attitude made Li Yanran feel disgusted. Although it is a joke to say that all people are born equal, at least in Li Yanran's heart, everyone is equal. Just like me, I am just an ordinary person who is a little more famous than others. Li Yanran did not hesitate, holding her daughter Xiao Tang in her arms and refusing to give in. As a TV station staff, what right do you have to look down on this mother and daughter? Since your TV station invited this mother and daughter to participate in the program, you should at least give others the respect you deserve. Is this the attitude of yours, reflecting the quality of your entire television station? Li Yanran's question was powerful, but in the eyes of the staff it was insignificant. Li Yanran, to put it nicely you are a star, to put it bluntly you are just a tool to make money. What qualifications do you have to be so arrogant in front of me? Teacher Yanran, I think there's no need for you to speak in favor of this mother and daughter from the countryside, right? This is a TV station, and you are a big star. Wouldn't that lower your status? Besides, you have nothing to do with this mother and daughter, so why are you so aggressive? The flattering smile on the staff's face became stiff. Little Tang struggled in her mother Li Yanran's arms. Mom, put down the bed, I want to play with big sister. My child, your mother is fighting, can you please be quiet? Li Yanran had no choice but to let go of her daughter. Xiao Tang pouted and glanced at the TV station staff. She is not very old, in her 20s, with heavy makeup and a somewhat bloated figure. He has a sarcastic look that's a bit annoying. The little brain turned, and he walked towards the simple mother and daughter beside him. Big sister, my name is Du Ziting, you can call me Xiaotingting, what's your name? Xiao Tang stretched out her chubby little hand and held the little girl in front of her who was a little taller than her but a little shy.
there is always a pure tacit understanding between children. If they like each other, they will play together. If they don't like each other, they won't even look at each other. The cute and serious look of the little girl made the little girl feel relieved, and a happy smile appeared on her face. Hello, little sister. My name is Zheng Tuanchuan. Little Tang Tang is laughing happily. It's great, just when a child is too bored, he has gained a good friend. Then we'll be good friends. Zheng Tuanchuan nodded seriously, yes. Hey, just now I was almost defeated by the TV station staff who looked down on me. My precious daughter gave her mother a reasonable explanation, it was perfect. Li Yanran couldn't help but raise her proud chest and said 2 words loudly. Apologize. Li Yanran continued to speak loudly, her eyes filled with anger. Please apologize to my daughter's friend and her mother right now. I'm quite familiar with your TV station's director Lu Qingqing. If you don't apologize, I don't mind telling your TV station director about this. Let her handle it herself. Hearing the name of the TV station director Lu Qingqing, the staff immediately lost their arrogant attitude. Lu Qingqing, known as the Nun Miju, had the final say in the entire TV station. If Li Yanran is really very familiar with Lu Qingqing, then perhaps I will really be punished by my unit. However, asking myself to apologize to a mother and daughter from the countryside would definitely lower my status. The staff member looked reluctant, his whole face flushed red and he was unwilling to speak. Tuanchuan's mother quickly tried to deal with the situation. Sister, no need to apologize. My daughter and I don't need to apologize. Although this beautiful and pure woman in front of him helped him, he and his daughter were originally from the countryside. They only came to this prosperous Binhai city because they followed their husbands to work in the city. Asking such a superior person as the TV station staff to apologize to me and my daughter is simply something I dare not ask for. Moreover, will the beautiful woman who helped him out be made troubled by the TV station staff because of this incident? Sister, don't be afraid. Why does she look down on country people? I am also from the countryside, and I have come to where I am today step by step. What's wrong with country people? We don't steal or rob, we behave ourselves. Why should others look down on me? If she doesn't apologize to you and your daughter today, I will make her pay the price she deserves. Although Li Yanran has become a big star now, she will never forget the days when she worked hard in various dramas just after graduation. I have no connections, no background, no desire to please others, and no desire to be manipulated by others. I have also suffered countless cold words and insults. Li Yanran is well aware of this kind of discrimination. This feeling is an indescribable pain. The pain makes people can only smile bitterly to comfort themselves. People who have suffered from all kinds of discrimination, injustice and cold words have wanted to give up their dreams several times. If it weren't for my best friend Wu Tingting's support and comfort every time, I might have given up long ago. Not to mention the achievements today. A cheap rental house, 2 steamed buns for $1, that's all I need for a day. I am lucky to have a good sister like Wu Tingting who is like a sister and allows me to confide in her and cheer me up. However, the simple mother and daughter in front of them did not. Perhaps, they can only silently endure the injustice of fate, get used to the cold words and contempt of others, and slowly get used to it, no longer understand, and forgive this society. They are both mothers and daughters. This mother's child is about the same age as her daughter. I really don't want such a young child to lose confidence in the future. Sister, there's really no need, we're fine, isn't it just that they spoke a little harshly? We've long been accustomed to this kind of thing. There's no need for you to get angry with them just for us, mother and daughter. Although Tuanchuan's mother is not very educated, she has a kind heart and the first thing she thinks of is Li Yanran, not herself. At this moment, I was afraid that this beautiful girl in front of me would affect me because of me and my daughter. After all, judging by her clothes and temperament, this girl is not the same kind of person as me. If I were an ordinary person struggling to make ends meet, then the girl in front of me who is seeking justice for herself and her daughter should be the kind of person who only appears on TV. Big sister, don't be afraid, I will protect you, we are good friends. Xiao Tang Tang's tiny body stood in front of Zheng Tuan Tuan, not at all timid, and said to the TV staff in a serious manner. You pushed my good friend. Say sorry to me. Wu Tingting didn't hesitate either. She took out her cell phone and flashed it in front of the staff. Her voice was light and threatening. If you don't apologize, I don't mind calling your TV station director this time. If we boycott the variety show this time and let your director know that it's because of you, I think your job will be in jeopardy too. Wu Tingting glanced at the badge on the TV station staff's chest and spoke again calmly. Lin Xiaoxiao, right? I'll give you another chance. Lin Xiaoxiao, a TV station employee, finally lowered her proud head and mumbled softly. Yes, I'm sorry. Zheng Tuanchuan's mother showed a simple smile on her face and quickly responded to Lin Xiaoxiao. What's the matter, miss? We are sorry for blocking your way. Sister, you don't have to apologize to her. You didn't do anything wrong. Li Yanran quickly stopped her. Alright, be nicer to others from now on. Wu Tingting also glanced at the TV station staff member Lin Xiaoxiao. Xiaoxiao? This physique and this big face really don't match her name at all. However, he is indeed narrow-minded and mean. Lin Xiaoxiao left the lounge angrily, cursing in her heart. Damn, to put it nicely, he's a star, to put it bluntly, he's just an actor. Li Yanran, why are you so arrogant as a divorced actress with a child? Sooner or later, the humiliation I suffered in front of you will make you pay me, Lin Xiaoxiao, double back. Without Lin Xiaoxiao, the sarcastic and irritating staff member, the lounge has become familiar. Zheng Tuanchuan's mother's rough and strong hands tightly held Li Yanran's fair little hands, her eyes full of gratitude. For a moment, she seemed to see a ray of light from the beautiful mother in front of her. A kind and friendly light. Little sister, thank you for seeking justice for me and my daughter. The pair of rough hands tightly grasped Li Yanran's small hands, making Li Yanran feel a hint of warmth and kindness. In my memory, my mother's hands are just like the hands of this older sister in front of me, rough but warm. What's the big deal? I just can't stand these people's contemptuous attitude. Besides, my daughter and your daughter are good friends, right? Even children know to stand in front of their friends, so as a mother, shouldn't I stand up even more? At this moment, Xiao Tang Tang was holding the remaining half cup of milk tea and carefully approached her new friend Zheng Tuanchuan. The sincerity and light in his eyes could not be suppressed. Tuanchuan, give it to Tuanchuan. It's delicious, sweet, sweet. In the blink of an eye, the two little guys were already playing together happily. Zheng Tuanchuan also stretched out his dirty little hands and tried to take the milk tea. Thank you, Xiao Tung Tung. Wow, it's only been a short while and you two are already so mature? The two little girls were about the same age, and soon they started playing together happily. You take a sip, I take a sip, and no one dislikes the other while slurping half a cup of milk tea. Little Tung Tung, drink, it's your turn. After a burp, Xiao Tung Tung leaned sideways on the stool, dodging in a panic. Tuanchuan, drink some water, my stomach is about to burst. Li Yanran was speechless for a while. I am just a Tuanchuan mother, chatting with her about family matters. Did you secretly slurp so much milk tea again? But coincidentally, the mother of this little girl Zhang Tuanchuan also has the surname Li. This made Li Yanran feel more at home. It was like meeting a friend she hadn't seen for years. The three adults got along better and better as they chatted. Li Yanran and Tuanchuan's mother still held hands tightly together. Wu Tingting sat aside with a bright smile on her face. Normally, country folks like Tuanchuan's mother and Tuanchuan would not have the opportunity to work on a TV station. Tuanchuan's mother and Tuanchuan were brought into the lounge by the TV station staff, and they were also mother and daughter. Could it be that she is also here to participate in the variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed, like Yanran? Out of doubt, Wu Tingting asked Tuanchuan's mother. Sister Li, why are you here at the TV station? Sister Li smiled helplessly and replied to Wu Tingting a little embarrassedly. Sister, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me, my daughter and I followed my husband to the city to work. My parents back home are both sick and need money. The day before yesterday afternoon, I thought about taking my daughter to this big city to see the world.
In the park, two people suddenly said they were from the TV station. As long as my daughter and I are willing to participate in a program together, I will pay you 20,000 yuan a month. You know, sisterly, even if I wash dishes for several months, I can't make that much money. My husband works so hard at the construction site and only earns 100 or 200 yuan a day. So, I came here for the money. Sisterly, is the variety show you and Tuanchuan are participating in called Celebrity Moms Revealed? Wu Tingting became excited when she heard Sister Li's answer. Sister Li thought for a moment and responded uncertainly, it seems to be the mother of some celebrity. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting laughed out loud at Sister Li's simple response. Wu Tingting couldn't help but tease Sister Li. Sister Li, you are not a celebrity's mother. When your little girl becomes a big star, you will be a celebrity's mother. The name of this variety show is Celebrity Moms Revealed. Our Yanran is also here to participate in this variety show. Girls, are you short of money too? Sister Li was stunned. Judging from their attire and temperament, the two girls in front of her didn't look like they were in dire need of money. Li Yanran pursed her lips and smiled, Sister Li, I'm not short of money, I'm short of fame and traffic. I know about my data usage, but they always call me saying I don't have enough data and ask me to top up my data. It's so annoying. No. Participating in this program also gives you free traffic, but I think traffic is not as real as money. Wu Tingting laughed heartily, Sister Li. You are so funny. The traffic we are talking about is not the traffic you are talking about. Our traffic is more valuable than money. Sister Li laughed awkwardly. These two girls are really good at joking. How can traffic be more valuable than money? I was a little bit restrained at first, but now, I heard that this beautiful girl and her cute little Lolita girl were also here to participate in the same program as me. Sister Li's heart suddenly relaxed. No, the show is about to start in more than half an hour. What's going on in the dressing room? Why hasn't anyone come to notify us to touch up our makeup? No, you can't bully me like this, I'll go and take a look. Wu Tingting stared at the time on her phone, then stood up angrily and was about to go out. Li Yanran quickly reminded, Tingting, ask politely, don't cause trouble. Wu Tingting smiled and said, I see. You and Sister Li wait a moment, I'll be there soon. Seeing Wu Tingting was about to leave, Xiaotingting slid down from the stool beside her in a jealous manner. Auntie Tingting, I want to go out and play. Wu Tingting smiled dotingly, you little guy, you are everywhere. Come on, let me hold you. Tuanchuan is going too. Without waiting for Wu Tingting's response, Xiaotingting had already taken Tuanchuan's hand. The little guy's big eyes twinkled at the two words. How can one resist these cute big eyes and these two lovely little guys? Okay, but you two ants can't hold it. Just follow your auntie obediently, do you hear me? The branch. Xiao Tung Tang nodded quickly. Dressing room. Wu Tingting knocked on the door without hesitation. Enter. In the dressing room, a gentle voice revealed arrogance. Hearing the sound, Wu Tingting opened the door without hesitation. The two little guys, Xiao Tung Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan, followed Wu Tingting happily hand in hand. Hello, teachers. The show is about to start. I see that both teachers have finished their makeup. Can you give them the dressing room to use? Our Yanran hasn't put on makeup yet? Zheng Chenxi and Su Yumu were playing with their phones and had no intention of paying any attention to Wu Tingting. The agent and personal assistant beside them rolled their eyes at Wu Tingting. You're just a small star's agent. Who told you to yell and make noise in the dressing room? Go out. Didn't you see that our Yumu is resting? It's disturbing our Yumu's rest. If our Yumu doesn't perform well on stage later, will you be able to take responsibility? Do you know Mr. Zhang Chenxi's status in the entertainment industry? Li Yanran is just a little star who just became popular. How dare you ask teacher Zhang Chenxi to make room for you? These days, just having a little bit of traffic makes you think you're a top female star, right? And you, the agent, what do you think you are in the entire entertainment industry? How dare you make demands in front of us? Now,
immediately, get out. Wu Tingting was speechless for a while. No, I was speaking to you politely. It seems you don't understand what I'm saying, right? I've heard that Zhang Chenxi and Su Yumu like to act like big shots, but I didn't expect that even their followers are so arrogant. Also, our Yanran is the most beautiful first-line female star. As for Zhang Chenxi and Su Yumu, I'm sorry, you two are nothing in my heart. Since you don't understand human language, I don't mind teaching you how to be a good person. Wu Ting raised her head proudly, not intimidated at all by the followers of the two big stars. No, I can't let those two little girls, Xiao Tungtang and Zhang Tuanchuan, see my violent behavior. After all, they are just children and it is not suitable for children. Tang Tung, you and Tuan Tuan should wait for Aunt Ting Ting at the door. Little Tung Tangs. Big eyes are cute, no, I want to be with Aunt Ting Ting. Wu Ting Ting caressed little Tang Tang's head lovingly and responded softly and tenderly. Be good and listen, or I won't buy you any delicious food anymore. A good ruler? Hearing Wu Tingting tempting herself with delicious food, Xiao Tangtang immediately became well-behaved and obedient. Okay, Sister Tuanchuan, Tangtang will take you out to play. Although Zhang Tuanchuan is 1 year older than Xiao Tingting, in front of this cute and adorable little sister, Zhang Tuanchuan was like an obedient little follower. Without hesitation, he immediately agreed. Wu Tingting stared at the two little guys and smiled dotingly. You two little guys, be good and stay at the door and don't run around. Little Tung Tang swished her chubby fingers. I've got the branch. The two little ones walked out of the dressing room hand in hand happily, one after the other. Wu Tingting gracefully turned around and closed the door, locking the two little girls outside. Although they didn't understand why, the two little guys still climbed onto the empty stool beside the corridor obediently. Sister Tuanchuan, we are waiting for Aunt Ting Ting. In the dressing room, Wu Tingting smiled at the two big stars, Zhang Chenxi and Su Yumu. He began to teach them a lesson without hesitation. I'm calling you two teachers to give you face. So you two and your little followers don't understand what we're saying, right? Teacher Zhang Chenxi, right? I admit that the songs you sang were all very nice and touched the soul. I loved listening to your songs when I was a kid. Zhang Chenxi glanced at Wu Tingting indifferently, and the arrogance in his eyes could not be suppressed. Want an autograph? I'm busy. Go out and don't bother me. Wu Tingting laughed sarcastically to herself and shouted, You are so confident. You even made me laugh. Why do I want your autograph? Can you drive away ghosts or shake the house? Stop, I haven't finished yet. I mean, those albums you released in the past few years were all just crap songs. It's meaningless and so vulgar. I am a big pear, a big pear. I'm a big banana, a big banana. Teacher Zhang Chenxi, so your family runs a fruit shop? As a female singer, she is enjoying the popularity she enjoyed more than a decade ago. You really think you're a big shot, don't you? What's the use of having a good song if you don't have good character? Besides, have you released a good song in the past few years? Where did this lunatic come from? How dare he disrespect our teacher Zhang Chenxi like this? Don't think that I won't deal with you just because you are Li Yanran's agent. Let me tell you that our teacher Zhang Chenxi is not to be messed with by you, the small-time celebrities. Today, I will let you know what a true capital star boss is. Zhang Chenxi's agent was furious and raised his hand to slap Wu Tingting. Wu Tingting dodged. Zhang Chenxi's agent was angry with a hint of disbelief. You still dare to hide, right? Today I must teach you a lesson. Raising his hand, he angrily slapped Wu Tingting again. Snapped. A loud slap in the face. Zhang Chenxi's agent was completely stunned. Just now, he was slapped? Wu Tingting rolled her eyes. You're such a bully, you think you're so great just because you're Zhang Chenxi's agent. Dare to hit me, why don't you try to hit me? Shrew, just a shrew. Zhang Chenxi never thought that he would be belittled by a little girl. And it happened in front of another actress, Su Yumu. Isn't this a slap in his own face? Although I haven't released any decent songs in recent years, However, his position in the entertainment industry has always been unshakable. I've never been so angry before.
Zhang Chenxi slammed the table and angrily accused Wu Tingting, almost breaking his voice.
You? Wu Tingting was so anxious that she didn't give Zhang Chenxi any chance to refute. What are you talking about? You don't put your heart into releasing new songs, and you don't let people say anything?
Su Yumu saw Zhang Chenxi being so embarrassed, and a burst of joy surged in her heart. After all, colleagues are enemies, especially when two former top actresses come together. On the surface, they seem to be in harmony, but in their hearts, they want to see the other person make a fool of himself.
Su Yumu pretended to be delicate and said in a weird tone. Chenxi, who are you? There's no need to bother with a shrew. Also, what nonsense are you talking about? Can't you give Chenxi a little face?
Zhang Chenxi was so angry that he had no place to vent.
If I quarreled with this little girl who didn't give me any face at all, wouldn't that just cater to Su Yumu's wishes?
But he really couldn't swallow this breath. Weighing the pros and cons, Zhang Chenxi decided to deal with Wu Tingting later.
Oh, yes, there is also Li Yanran. Wu Tingting is Li Yanran's agent. She must have gotten Li Yanran's permission to be so arrogant.
After all, Li Yanran came to the dressing room to greet me, but I didn't give her any face at all. Perhaps because Li Yanran held a grudge against this incident, she deliberately sent her agent to cause trouble.
Yes, that's definitely the case. Li Yanran, I will hold this account on your head. There is still a long time to go, and I will make sure you know who is the top star in the entertainment industry and who has the right to speak in the entertainment industry. Li Yanran was chatting animatedly with Zheng Tuanchuan's mother in the lounge when she suddenly sneezed twice for no apparent reason. Achoo. Achoo. No, who would suddenly think of me like this in broad daylight? Could it be that idiot Du Mingcheng? Zheng Tuanchuan's mother immediately asked Li Yanran with concern, Sister, are you catching a cold?
You're wearing so little clothes, and the air conditioning in this room is already very cold. Look at your legs, they are so white and thin, and you are exposed.
You must have caught a cold. Come, put your clothes on your legs. Zheng Tuanchuan's mother quickly put her coat on Li Yanran's legs. Zheng Tuanchuan's mother, who came from the countryside, is simple and kind-hearted.
Zheng Tuanchuan's mother felt that Li Yanran was willing to offend the TV station staff just to help her vent her anger. Then I must take care of Li Yanran like my own sister. Although Zheng Tuanchuan's mother's blue work clothes had faded a little from washing and were faintly stained with oil and dust. But Li Yanran not only did not dislike it, but felt an inexplicable warmth in her heart. This simple rural woman in front of me gives people a special kind of kindness.
It feels like family. Sisterly, it's okay.
I just felt uncomfortable in my nose suddenly, so I sneezed twice. At this moment, Li Yanran was completely unaware that her good daughter Wu Tingting was going to the meeting alone, overcoming all difficulties and defeating all enemies. Su Yumu's tender and gentle sound made Wu Tingting feel uncomfortable all over. No, how did she make that sound? Was her throat flattened by a wheel? Su Yumu was gloating over other people's misfortunes. Many times when she attended important events, Zheng Chenxi always tried his best to steal her limelight. The most annoying thing is that every time his new drama is broadcast, Zheng Chenxi always tries to create some scandals for himself.
Come grab your own entertainment headlines.
So, at this moment, seeing Zheng Chenxi being humiliated makes him happier than winning the lottery.
Su Yumu's charming and delicate clip sound was mixed with a bit of joy. Chenxi, a big star like you wouldn't be interested in a woman with no manners, right? Su Yumu glanced at Wu Tingting and spoke arrogantly. Get out of here now.
Wu Tingting put her hands on her hips, smiled faintly, and replied bluntly.
Su Yumu, huh? Did you leave your vocal cords at home or have a tonsillectomy? Can you speak properly? Look at your appearance, the wrinkles around your eyes are almost reaching the back of your head. You are still immersed in your 18-year-old self every day. What's wrong? Are you a black mountain demon?
She is already in her 30s and her child is already that big, but she still plays a year-old girl in the drama and falls in love with a popular young actor.
What's the matter? You can't act in any other drama except love. Just act it out.
You are an old cucumber, and you are surrounded by a bunch of young guys every day.
Do you think it is appropriate? Are you insulting the audience's intelligence or insulting the audience's eyes? Can you take on some normal scripts in the future? Why are you like this?
Suyumu's eyes turned red with anger. I never thought that this crazy girl in front of me would actually point her spear at me. I wanted to watch Zhang Chenxi's joke silently from the sidelines and add some spice to it.
Unexpectedly, I became a joke. Indeed, since her debut, she has always played the role of a gentle and lovely female lead.
In her 30s, she is still in love with a newly debuted male star in the drama.
But, isn't my image of a beautiful and pretty girl exactly the same as that of the 18 or 19-year-old girl who was just beginning to fall in love in the play?
Seeing that Su Yumu was furious, Zhang Chenxi also became sarcastic. Yumu, the old cow-eating young grass, this spicy plot is really explosive. But, you really never get tired of playing the old cow and playing the cucumber.
Ha, what kind of people are these that the TV station invited?
With such a low quality, I, Su Yumu, will not be on this variety show anymore.
Go, find me the director. Su Yumu got up and went out angrily. If I stay in this dressing room any longer, I'm afraid Zhang Chenxi will inevitably laugh at me.
Seeing Wu Tingting being so strong, Zhang Chenxi also lost his temper.
You, just wait for me.
He left a harsh remark with gritted teeth and turned to walk out. Wu Tingting silently gave herself a thumbs up in her heart. I didn't perform well just now, otherwise I should have received 2 thumbs up.
They are just 2 outdated female celebrities, what's so magical about them?
With my Yenron strength, she can beat both of you in every minute.
You guys have no manners, right? Sorry, I have even less manners than you.
With the corners of her mouth raised, Wu Tingting turned around proudly like a crowing rooster.
Hee, go tell my Yenron to touch up her makeup. Hey, where are these 2 little guys, Xiao Tung Tang and Zhang Tuanxuan? Weren't they told to wait at the door? How come the 2 little guys disappeared in the blink of an eye? Little sister Tung Tung, you can't go any further.
In the corridor of the TV station, the 2 little guys were swaying left and right and jumping around.
Little sister Tung Tung, let's go back, otherwise mom will be waiting anxiously. Xiao Tung Tang smiled lightly, Sister Tuanxuan, looking for mama, looking for mama. Xiao Tang Tang just held Zhang Tuanxuan's hand and wandered around the corridor aimlessly. Hey, where did this little doughboy come from, and there's a little beggar following him. Come and see, everyone.
A young boy stood in front of Xiao Tung Tang and Zhang Tuanxuan, with a smug and sarcastic smile on his face.
Come and see, there is a little beggar and a little doughboy here. The little boy was estimated to be about 4 or 5 years old, with his chin held high and a look of pride in his eyes. Her black hair was slightly curly, like waves cast by sunlight on a wheat field. There was a faint blush on her cheeks, like a ripe apple. A pair of big eyes are bright and lively, and the long eyelashes tremble slightly like butterfly wings. The unique luxury brand logo on the exquisite children's clothing is bigger than his little face. Zhang Tuanxuan heard the little boy's laughter and subconsciously lowered his head and poked his little hand. Although he was only 4 years old, he knew in his heart that the boy in front of him was laughing at him. Indeed, compared to the little boy in front of him, he seemed like a dull speck of dust. Hearing the little boy's voice, 2 more children of similar age came running over with smiles on their faces. The 3 children blocked the way in front of Xiao Tung Tang and Zhang Tuanxuan. Haha, little beggar, really a little beggar. On the side, a little girl who was about the same height as Zhang Tuanxuan was grinning from ear to ear. The chubby little hand that looked like a lotus root was happily blocking his mouth. The chubby face is white and clean, just like a little fat cat with a white body. Seeing 3 children surrounding him and Xiao Tongtang, Zhang Tuanxuan subconsciously felt nervous and frightened. Pulling the little vine, he wanted to escape. Big brother, please move aside. You are blocking me and my little sister Tongtang. Another little boy on the side casually pushed Zhang Tuan. The dark face is like a bitter melon that has been stepped on. The grinning smile is like the 3rd emoticon package in the WeChat list.
The mockery in his eyes was a bit adult-like. You said give in, so who do you think you are? He was dressed in dirty clothes.
Who agreed to let you in? Do you know where this is?
This is a TV station.
Is this a place where a kid like you can come in?
Zhang Tuanchuan felt aggrieved by the little boy's inexplicable pushing, but the three children of almost the same age in front of him showed no intention of giving in. Little Tung Tung stood in front of Zhang Tuanchuan, like a little tiger guarding its food. She was not afraid of the three children of the same age who were taller than her.
Get out of the way. I'm going to find Mommy. Sister Tuanchuan is going to find Mommy.
The three children of the same age laughed even more wildly when they heard Xiao Tangtang's soft and sticky voice, and mocked Xiao Tangtang and Zhang Tuanchuan again without any hesitation.
Who do you think you are? Just get out of our way. Looking at how dirty she is her mother supposed to be cleaning toilets at a TV station? Hee, my fur is cleaner than hers. Sister, how can you compare her with Mau Mau? Mau Mau is a dog with a precious pedigree. Ha, do you know who my mother is?
My mother is the popular female star Su Yumu. A little doughboy and a little beggar, your mothers must be ugly.
Yes, brother is right, both of their mothers must be ugly. You are not allowed to talk about Mommy, and you are not allowed to bully Sister Tuanchuan.
Little Tang Tang's baby voice was serious and earnest. Zhang Tuanchuan also stood up, looking up angrily. Little Tang Tang's mother is so beautiful, like a fairy. My mother is also very beautiful, your mother is ugly. In Zhang Tuanchuan's young heart, Li Yanran's noble and beautiful temperament, and her upright and kind appearance when she stood up for herself and her mother. Just like a princess in a fairy tale world who upholds justice and fights for justice. Therefore, in Zhang Tuanchuan's heart, Li Yanran is like a concrete fairy tale princess, or a fairy with a beam of light.
Brother, this little beggar actually said our mother is ugly? And this little guy is so arrogant. Oh, these two little brats actually dared to call my mom ugly. Beat them up. Yes, I beat them both to a pulp. Three children of the same age rushed towards Xiao Tangtang and Zhang Tuanchuan angrily.
Although I was afraid, I thought about how Xiao Tangtang's mother had taken revenge for me and my mother. Therefore, at this moment, I should also stand up bravely to protect my little sister Tangtang. After hesitating for a second, Zhang Tuanchuan spread out his thin arms to block Xiao Tangtang.
I won't allow you to bully little sister Tangtang.
Seeing the three men were so aggressive and looked like they were fighting to the death, Xiao Tangtang thought to himself. He who strikes first is strong. And he who strikes last will suffer. Instead of waiting for the three kids on the opposite side to rush up, why not take the initiative to give yourself the head? Without hesitation, he took a small step and rushed straight towards the little lowly in the middle.
Wow! I knocked you away, you bad girl. Bang dang. With a bang. The little girl in the middle was hit on the chest by the little Tung Tung's head. He staggered back a few steps and fell to the ground. Woo, woo, woo. It hurts, brother, beat her, help me beat them both. Woohoo! Woohoo! How dare this little doughboy bump into me? How dare you hit my sister? Who gave you the courage to bully my sister? Today, I must teach you a lesson. Brother Zhou Pang, you too, hurry up and help me vent my anger. The little lowly cried heart-wrenchingly, and did not forget to exaggerate to her two brothers. Little Tung Tung didn't hesitate and rushed forward again with his little head drooped. Bang dang. The only difference this time was that the two little boys were obviously more than 10 centimeters taller than Xiao Tangtang. In addition, the little vine lowered its head and bumped into one of the little boys, who had a chubby belly. The little vine bounced back like a ball. Ha, little brat, you still want to hit me? Do you think I am as easy to bully as Sister Shiyu? Haoxuan, beat him up. Okay, brother Zhou Pang.
Lu Haoxuan and Zhou Pang were rubbing their hands in anger as they rushed towards Xiao Tangtang.
Yell, embarrassing.
This little boy named Zhou Pang is really too strong, he didn't even get knocked down.
He is coming, the two of them are ready to go to the nest. Is it too urgent to escape now? It's over, RBQ, it looks like I'm going to get beaten up.
Little Tung Tang bared his teeth and claws, like a little hedgehog. He knew he was going to be beaten, but he was not afraid at all.
Ouch, my butt. Ouch, my short legs.
Don't hit people in the face, but you dare to hit the pretty, cute and adorable little face.
I'm going to fight you too.
Xiao Tung Tang and two little boys, Lu Haoxuan and Zhou Pang, who were a head taller than him, immediately got entangled and tore at each other.
I'll bite you.
Wah, and you fight.
Woo woo.
I'll scratch your face.
Little brat, you are a dog, let go, let go. No. Dare to tickle me, I'll make you pay.
The three little guys at the scene were in a state of confusion.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother Zhou Pang. 0.
Lu Shiyu, who was knocked to the ground by Xiao Tung Tung, was crying and snotting, with 2 snot bubbles hanging from the tip of her nose as she shouted come on. Zhang Tuanchuan hesitated, and her mother told her not to fight with others. Those who fight are not good kids.
However, my mother also told me that I should be an independent person when I grow up.
No, I can't watch them bully my little sister Tang Tang like this, I'm going to do it. Although my mother said that fighting is not good for children, but if you don't help your good friend when he is bullied, you are not a good child either. Zhang Tuanchuan, who had never fought with anyone before, was scared at the moment. But he still rushed forward without hesitation.
Shout out and cheer yourself up. You are not allowed to bully little sister Tung Tang. Grab Lu Haoxuan's shirt and pull hard. Lu Haoxuan's little head was filled with confusion. No, who am I? Where am I?
I was clearly fighting with the little brat just now, why am I only 1 meter away from him now?
No, why do I feel a chill on my back?
Zhang Tuanchuan also looked at the piece of cloth in his hand and fell into deep thought.
Is this what I just pulled off with force?
Zhang Tuanchuan, who had never been spoiled since childhood, has stronger hands than his peers. Plus, the quality of Lu Haoxuan's luxury goods short-sleeved shirt with a large logo is really. So, Zhang Tuanchuan exerted force and tore off a large piece of Lu Haoxuan's short-sleeved shirt from the back.
Lu Haoxuan even floated 1 meter away due to inertia.
Without Lu Haoxuan's help, facing Zhou Pang, a little boy who was a head taller than him, the 3-year-old little Tung Tang was not at all panicked, and fluttered with her 2 little hands. The little mouth bit Zhou Pang's arm tightly. Zhou Pang grimaced in pain and screamed.
Lu Haoxuan, what are you doing? Come and help. Woo woo XX, little brat, let go.
Little Tung Tang is getting braver and braver, I'll bite you, I won't let you bully me. Zhang Tuanchuan dropped the rag in his hand and rushed straight towards Lu Haoxuan without hesitation.
Dare to bully little sister Tung Tang, I'll make you pay. Lu Haoxuan was stunned.
It was beautiful. How beautiful it was.
I am a man, how can I be afraid of a little kid like you? No, what happened? Why did I suddenly lie on the ground?
Why is Zhang Tuanchuan riding on me?
Is it too early for me to admit defeat now? Don't hit me in the face.
My mom said that I'm going to make a living by my looks when I grow up. Zhang Tuanchuan was not polite at all and punched Lu Haoxuan's face twice, which was as big as a sesame seed cake.
How delicious is the face?
It can be as delicious as the roasted corn we have at home.
Lu Haoxuan fell into complete despair. No, why would I fight with such a fierce Zhang Tuanchuan? Director, I want to change people. I want to fight that little brat.
After 99 and 81 seconds, Lu Haoxuan and Zhou Pang, 2 little men who thought they were invincible, completely fell into autism. Zhou Pang's round face was scratched like a kitten, and his 2 jade-like arms were covered with small teeth marks.
Leaning against the wall and crying. Woo woo, save me, Mom, save me. My face hurts so much, my arms hurt even more. I'm going to the hospital.
Little Tang Tang was arrogant and aggressive, don't cry, or I'll bite you if you cry again. Lu Haoxuan's face became even rounder, and he squatted on the ground and curled up into a ball, with only his mouth showing the most stubborn expression.
My mother is the actress Su Yumu, and my father is the president of Lu Group. If you dare to hit me, I will make you pay. Zhang Tuanchuan was not polite at all. He raised his leg and slapped Lu Haoxuan's butt. Shut up, you.
Zhang Tuanchuan and Xiao Tingting looked at each other, and they were not much better.
The two cute little tufts of hair on little Tang Tang's head are like fairies scattering flowers.
Every strand of hair seemed to reveal its unwillingness to accept the situation, bursting randomly on its own.
Zhang Tuanchuan's clothes, which didn't fit her well, were twisted like a knot.
I don't know how long it took for one of my shoes to fall off, and it lay quietly 2 meters away. Little Tang Tung hurriedly staggered to pick up the shoes for Zhang Tuanchuan.
Sister Tuanchuan, shoes, put on shoes. Zhang Tuanchuan smiled happily, took the shoes from Xiao Tingting and put them on. Thank you, little sister Tung Tung.
Little Tang Tang smiled proudly. Sister Tuanchuan, you are awesome, awesome, awesome.
For the 3-year-old little Tang Tang, the only person he respected before was his mother Li Yanran. Because my mother really beat me.
Now, he has another person to respect, that is Zhang Tuanchuan. Because Zhang Tuanchuan fights like he doesn't care about his life. Hearing Xiao Tangtang's cute praise of himself, Zhang Tuanchuan smiled shyly.
In fact, I have never fought with others.
Every time I was bullied by others, I could only wipe away my tears secretly. If I hadn't been so impulsive today when I saw Xiao Tangtang being bullied. I didn't expect that I was so good at fighting. Lu Haoxuan is not only a boy, but also more than half a head taller than himself.
I actually knocked him to the ground so easily. Damn, that's bad. Why do I feel a little bit proud in my heart? I just said that when I grow up I will definitely become a female knight like Lan Tuan, the legend of the 7 heroes of Rainbow Cat and Blue Rabbit, and travel the world with a sword.
Hey, my little ancestor, what happened to you?
Hey, little ancestor, are you fighting again? You are exactly like what your mother said. As long as no one is watching, you'll get into trouble, right? Let Auntie Tingting take a look and see if you are hurt.
Wu Tingting hurriedly came to Xiao Tingting's eyes, carefully observing her, and unconsciously revealed a trace of heartache in her eyes.
Oh, who did you fight with?
Your ears are all red from being pulled.
Does it hurt, baby? Auntie Tingting will blow it for you.
Little Tang Tang's cute little face was full of pride, and she pouted her lips and responded cutely.
Auntie Tingting, it doesn't hurt. My body doesn't hurt. I am a man.
Wu Tingting was embarrassed.
Girl, you are just a cute little girl, okay? What does that have to do with being a man?
Bad kids, 3 bad kids,
bullying me, bullying Sister Tuanchuan.
Little Tung Tung pouted and complained. Seeing that little Tuanchuan was fine, Wu Tingting turned her attention to Zhang Tuanchuan, the little girl.
Tuan, does it hurt? Are you hurt? Zhang Tuanchuan smiled shyly. Auntie, I'm not hurt.
Xiao Tangtang did not forget to proudly publicize the achievements of herself and Zhang Tuanchuan.
Auntie Tingting, Sister Tuanchuan is amazing, amazing.
That bad boy, beaten by Sister Tuanchuan, called for his mother.
Wu Tingting just felt angry and amused.
Children always quarrel with each other, but looking at the proud and arrogant eyes of these 2 little guys. Looking at the other 3 children shivering beside her, Wu Tingting understood. These 2 and I are good guys, we must not have suffered any loss. It's just that, the 3 kids across the street have bruises on their faces and swollen eyes from crying.
What should I do when their parents come to ask for an explanation? Forget it, since it has already happened, let me handle the after-sales.
Wu Tingting sighed helplessly, turned to look at Lu Xiyu, Lu Haoxuan, and Zhou Peng, and asked softly.
Who started it just now?
The 3 children pointed their chubby fingers at Xiao Tangtang and said in unison.
She started it first. Well, what's going on? Didn't they say the 3 little guys on the other side were bullying you too? Why did everyone unanimously vote that you, little Tang, made the first move?
Little Tingting, it's very difficult for Aunt Tingting to deal with you like this. Little Tung Tang muttered with her chubby little mouth.
They are 3 bad kids. They called Mommy ugly and Sister Tuanchuan a brat.
Zhang Tuanchuan, like a naive poet, helped Xiao Tingting explain the reason.
Auntie, it was those three who blocked Xiao Tung Tang and me first. They were the ones who bullied us first. The three kids opposite, Lu Shiyu, Lu Haoxuan, and Zhou Peng, also lost their tempers immediately. Can't beat again and again. I can't explain it. I can only keep my head down and remain silent, feeling wronged. After all, they are all children. No matter who is at fault first, fighting is definitely wrong in the eyes of adults. Wu Tingting gently pulled Xiao Tingting and Zhang Tuanchuan to the three children opposite. When Shang reasoned with the two little girls. Tung Tung, Tuan Tuan, fighting is definitely wrong. Can you two apologize to those three kids across from us first? Little Tung Tang pouted, no, they are bad. Whoever apologizes first between the two of you will be rewarded with a lollipop later. I can't afford to pay. Li Yanran was completely shocked by the speed at which Xiao Tung Tang admitted her mistake. No, she pouts proudly 1 second and gets slapped in the face the next, right? No. Du Ziting, Du Ziting, your father is the billionaire CEO of Huaxia Group. And your mother is also a popular actress. Can you at least give others a chance? Auntie Tingting, lollipop, lollipop, strawberry flavor? The little guy's eyes were shining with anticipation. Wu Tingting was both angry and amused, and couldn't help but burst out laughing. Okay, I'll buy it for you later. Seeing that little Tung Tang was so eager to admit her mistake, Zhang Tuanchuan also reluctantly admitted it in a low voice. Sorry. Seeing Zhang Tuanchuan approaching, Lu Haoxuan stepped back in fear. No, it's okay. Wu Tingting touched the little heads of Xiao Tingting and Zhang Tuanchuan with satisfaction. You two are so good. Tuan Tuan also has lollipops. However, looking at the three kids opposite, the little lowly in the middle is okay. It's just that the two little boys, it's hard to describe. The little boy on the left had a few red teeth marks on his arm, and his eyes were red from crying. The little boy on the right was wearing luxury brand clothes that were torn to shreds, and his eyes were filled with fear. Apparently, the two little guys had severely beaten up the two little boys opposite them who were a head taller than them. Wu Tingting slowly approached the three children, forced a gentle smile, and asked them. Whose children are you three? The clothes lady can compensate you, and can also compensate you for some expenses. Where are your adults? Let me discuss this with them. When Lu Haoxuan heard the word master, he immediately became proud. My mother is the famous star Su Muyu, and my father is Lu Fugue, the president of the Lu Group. The little Lolita beside her nodded repeatedly. Brother Zhou Peng's mother is a famous singer, how dare she bully us? You're screwed. Carrot. Wu Tingting's heart skipped a beat, and the worry that had been hanging in her heart finally died. Enemies often meet on a narrow road. I just had a fight with Su Muyu, and you two little guys are fighting with Su Muyu's child, right? A famous singer? Could it be that the little boy with a bruised face and crying nose is Zheng Chenxi's son? Is it too late to escape with the two little ones now? One thing more is better than none less, and one thing less is worse than nothing. Wu Tingting smiled at the little guy with a sly smile at these three words. Do you know who I am? The three little guys opposite shook their heads. Do not know. Then do you know the names of these two little guys? The three little guys opposite shook their heads again. Do not know. Wu Tingting felt a surge of joy in her heart. She wondered if this was a good idea. This was exactly the effect she wanted. The show is about to start, let's get down to business first. Slipped away. Holding Xiao Tung Tang in the right hand and Zhang Tuanchuan in the left hand. Goodbye to you. Watching Wu Tingting and the other two children hastily running away, Zhou Peng, Lu Shiyu, and Lu Haoxuan fell into deep thought. Lu Shiyu's little head was filled with confusion. Brother Zhou Peng, brother, did that woman just now say she wanted to compensate us? Zhou Peng thought thoughtfully, it seems so. Lu Shiyu pointed to the distance, but they seem to have escaped. Lu Haoxuan said proudly, TSK, the three of them must have been scared by their mom and dad's names. My mother is a big star, my father is a super CEO. Dare to bully me, humph, sooner or later I will pay you back. Lu Shiyu pouted and said proudly, yes. Next time I'll ask Dad to find someone to break their short legs. Oh my god.
Li Yanran suddenly jumped up from the stool. At this moment, I can't believe my eyes.
No, is the girl who just followed Tingting in still my daughter?
Before my daughter went out, she was a cute 3-year-old girl with a neat little skirt and a cute little bun.
Where is this little girl who fled from famine? Mommy, hug, hug. Little Tung Tung laughed happily and threw herself into Li Yanran's arms. Yes, this is my daughter, but this is too filthy. Tingting, what happened? Faced with Li Yanran's question, Wu Tingting was embarrassed and didn't know how to respond.
That.
Li Yanran asked anxiously, are you in trouble again? Wu Tingting laughed awkwardly twice. Yanran, listen to my excuse. No, explain. Didn't I go to the dressing room? I happened to meet 2 big names, Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi.
I had good intentions to advise them to hurry up, but they and their staff just refused to listen.
Instead, they started yelling at me.
It would have been fine if they had just yelled at me, but they also yelled at you.
Do you think I could have tolerated this? So? Li Yanran was completely confused. Could it be that Wu Tingting had a big fight with someone in the dressing room with the 2 little ones?
Wu Tingting still laughed awkwardly, so I started fighting with their staff.
Then Tang Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan are following you. Li Yanran stopped her impulsive thoughts.
It was impossible, absolutely impossible.
Could 2 little girls help in a fight? Hey.
I don't know where the 2 little girls ran off to while I was fighting. By the time I found them, they had already beaten the other 3 kids so badly that they were crying and bruised. When Sister Li heard about the fight, she jumped up from her stool in shock. She quickly reached out and pulled her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan into her arms. Without further ado, she began to lecture her.
Zhang Tuanchuan, how did your mother educate you? Did she ever tell you that fighting is wrong?
How can you, a girl, fight with others? A trace of grievance flashed across Zhang Tuanchuan's little face, but she still responded to her mother obediently.
Mom, I won't fight anymore. Seeing Zhang Tuanchuan being lectured by his mother, Xiao Tingting immediately helped Zhang Tuanchuan to explain in a baby voice. Sister Tuanchuan protects my nest, Sister Tuanchuan is awesome. The 3 kids opposite are bad guys. Li Yanran was helpless. Oh my little ancestor, please shut up. Although Li Yanran didn't know the whole story, she knew her daughter's troublemaking personality very well.
In her heart, Li Yanran also made a small cross for her daughter Du Ziteng. It must be my daughter who provoked those 3 kids again. Seeing that the situation was not good, Wu Tingting also helped the 2 little guys explain. It seems that the 3 kids on the other side are really going too far this time. Little Tung Tung chimed in childishly, yes, 3 kids, bad.
Wu Tingting explained again, Tuanchuan's mother, please don't rush to criticize Tuanchuan.
The whole story is actually like this. It was the 3 kids across the street who first said Tuanchuan looked like a little beggar, then called you a maid at the TV station, and bullied our Tung Tang.
So Tuan Tuan bravely stood up to protect his own reputation and to protect our Tung Tang.
Your Zhang Tuanchuan can be said to be a little hero. Little Tung Tung arrogantly said, Sister Tuanchuan, Ingxiong. Sister Li sighed helplessly. She knew her daughter was being bullied, but she could do nothing about it. After all, children in the city are more delicate.
If my daughter accidentally beats other children,
well, even if I sell everything I have, I still can't afford to compensate the other party.
After roughly understanding the whole story, Li Yanran also helped to speak.
Sister Li, Tuanchuan is still young, you can't always be so harsh on him. Look at my son Tang Tung, he gets into trouble almost every day and gets beaten up every day, there is never a single day when he can rest.
Compared to our Du Ziteng, your Tuanchuan is as well behaved as a little cat.
Besides, it was the 3 kids on the opposite side who were wrong. Kids have their own pride. They were the ones who bullied Tuanchuan and the others first, so they are the ones who are wrong.
Besides, it's normal for kids to fight with each other.
Although I understand that what Li Yanran said is right, it is nothing for children from poor families to be criticized by others.
It won't hurt them.
On the contrary, if your own children provoke the children of rich and powerful families, then my family will suffer a great loss. There is no absolute fairness in most of this society, and the so-called fairness is only based on equal status. In the countryside, my daughter can quarrel and fight with the children in the village as she pleases.
But in the city, it's not possible.
Sisterly subconsciously feels that city people are noble and rich, and are people that country people can't afford to offend.
Mom, I won't fight anymore.
Although Zhang Tuanchuan, who was only 4 years old, was full of grievances, he still apologized to his mother obediently. Sisterly didn't know how to respond when she heard her daughter's childish response. I can only silently attribute all this to my own incompetence as a mother, letting my daughter get angry and not dare to seek justice.
Li Yanran quickly advised, Sisterly, it is normal for children to fight and quarrel. Is it a big deal?
If something does happen, we can discuss and mediate with the other parent.
Sisterly, you are just too cautious. Tuanchuan is still young. Does he have to learn to swallow his anger at such a young age? If the other party is not wrong, I think what Tuanchuan did is right. I think your Tuanchuan is really a little hero. Hearing Li Yanran's praise, Zhang Tuanchuan's young face inexplicably squeezed out a happy smile.
Sisterly also sighed helplessly, Sister, this is not our country. Children in the city are relatively pampered. A simple checkup at the hospital would cost hundreds of dollars. This amount of money is really unaffordable for a family like ours.
So, it's better to do less than more.
Li Yanran comforted him again, Sisterly, your family's Tuanchuan is so brave, you should be happy. Think about it, if your family member Tuanchuan was bullied and he didn't dare to stand up for himself.
That is the greatest tragedy.
Although children in cities are often pampered, children in rural areas are also treasures of every family.
Why should city kids bully country kids?
Wu Tingting raised her head proudly, that's it.
Little Teng Teng pouted and agreed, that's right, that's right. Tingting, what about the other party's 3 children? Have you met their families? If you want to negotiate or go to the hospital, you just go with them.
Hearing Li Yanran's firm response, Wu Tingting approached Li Yanran with an awkward smile on her face and whispered in her ear.
Yanran, the other party is Su Muyu and Zhang Chenxi's child.
I didn't have time to take care of them, and the little guy ran away with these 2 words.
Li Yanran's head finally exploded, eyes full of disbelief. Slipped away? A look of despair and a thumbs up. Tingting, I like you and the 2 little ones. Wu Tingting was embarrassed and at a loss. Tingting, can you please stop joking with me?
I was too nervous at the time, that's why I slipped away.
After all, I just had an unpleasant experience in the dressing room with 2 big names, Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi. So? I can only take them both away, hee hee. Li Yanran still smiled with despair, it's over, it's completely over now. Sisterly didn't understand what was going on and quickly asked, Sister, who is that person? You are so nervous. Is it because the other party is powerful? Don't worry, sister, it was our Tuanchuan who beat up the other kid. It has nothing to do with you. At worst, I can kneel down and apologize to them, and even sell everything I have to compensate them. Although Sisterly is a simple rural woman and is afraid of causing trouble. But the incident had already happened, and my conscience told me that there was no reason to escape. What's more, the beautiful Sisterly Yanran just stood up to help him vent his anger. There is no reason for me to retreat. Li Yanran smiled comfortingly, Sisterly, that's not the case. It's just that the mothers of the children opposite me are my colleagues. Since ancient times, competitors have always been enemies.
Wu Tingting smiled calmly, yes, Sisterly, there is nothing to be afraid of. Those stars are used to being arrogant and domineering because of their popularity. If he dares to push his luck any further, our Yanran's cheap husband can completely ban him from the entire entertainment industry with just 1 word.
Li Yanran sighed, Tingting, I have told you many times that we too have to rely on our own strength to create a career in the entertainment industry. Don't mention Du Mingcheng during work hours anymore. He is him, I am me, if we can't solve these little things, then it's really. Li Yanran hesitated to speak.
After all, she had never occupied resources because of her husband Du Mingqing's identity as the president of Huaxia Group. On the contrary, in order to prove herself, she always tries to hide the identity of her husband. Auntie Tingting, Mom said we can't say our father's name in front of others.
Little Tong Tang looked serious in her mother Li Yanran's arms. Baba is shameful. Li Yanran burst out laughing. My daughter, I didn't say your father is shameful. Sister Li was completely bewildered. No, Li Yanran was so pretty and gentle, how could her husband be so ugly that he couldn't even be seen in public?
Zhang Tuanchuan's face was childish and serious. Little sister Tung Tung.
Why is your father so ashamed?
Little Tung Tang said seriously, Mom doesn't like it. Zhang Tuanchuan laughed heartily, his laughter like the sound of clear copper bells.
He. My mom doesn't like my dad either.
She always says he's a slob who doesn't wash his clothes or his own smelly socks.
Let mom help dad wash every time. Sister Li was embarrassed and said, Girl, why do you say everything?
Little Tang Tang giggled and covered her mouth with her hands. Sister Tuanchuan is so sloppy. Li Yanran quickly criticized her daughter. Du Ziting, Mom has told you many times that you must respect your elders.
Tuan's father is an elder, you are not allowed to say sloppy, do you hear me?
Sister Li eased the embarrassment. Sister, children's words are innocent, and what children say is true. You don't know my wife, she comes back to the rental house smelling of sweat after working at the construction site every day. And you are too lazy to wash your feet or clothes every day.
Aren't you just a slob?
But these are all small things. After all, my husband is a laborer and is always tired when he comes home every day. Although I grumble and curse at him, I always wash his clothes clean. Besides, between a couple, the main thing is tolerance. Sister, although your husband is ugly, you and your husband gave birth to such a cute and adorable little princess, so you must learn to be tolerant.
After all, no one is perfect.
As long as my husband takes care of the family and doesn't mess around outside, as long as the family lives a good life, that's more important than anything else.
Li Yanran was stunned. No, Du Mingcheng is ugly?
Forget it, although Du Mingcheng is handsome and rich, but after watching him for a long time, it is just like that, aesthetic fatigue.
In Li Yanran's heart, her husband Du Mingcheng is just an ordinary person.
He would get drunk like a puddle of mud, and he would throw his old socks around the house.
Men, they are all the same. Yanran, we're going on stage in about 10 minutes.
I've contacted the makeup lady, and she should be here soon.
Shall we go to the dressing room and touch up our makeup first? Wu Tingting's reminder suddenly enlightened Li Yanran.
Indeed, this variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed will be broadcast live on various online platforms simultaneously with the TV station.
I can't let
my precious daughter Du Zitang and sister Li's little cutie appear in front of audiences all over the country in such a sloppy manner.
Li Yanran quickly told Wu Tingting.
Tingting, please ask them to bring some more children's clothes before they come up.
Isn't the back of the nanny car full of Tang Tang's clothes?
Pick out a few slightly larger ones for Tuanchuan to wear. These two little ones would be so embarrassed to wear these clothes on a variety show.
Li Yanran looked at Sister Li again.
Sister Li was thin, about the same size as herself. So I reminded my best friend Wu Tingting again. Tingting, bring up the white princess dress I wore to the premiere of The Overbearing CEO Falls in Love with the Red Belly Band. Let Sister Li wear it, and then let the team put on beautiful makeup for Sister Li.
Oh, and there are some jewelry, take a few more pieces.
Wu Tingting tentatively said, Yanran, that white princess dress is specially sponsored by the investors of the luxury brand. It's worth 300 pieces, and I was planning to return it to the brand tomorrow.
Li Yanran said proudly, it's okay, it's just 300, let Du Mingqing swipe the card.
Sister Li was puzzled.
It seemed that Li Yanran's family was not well off.
She even needed her husband to buy her a 300 yuan dress. Although I am poor, I still have a few $100s in my pocket.
Although she has good intentions, I can't let Li Yanran be embarrassed, right?
Sister Li quickly stopped her and said,
Sister, I don't need clothes. These clothes of mine are very comfortable to wear. Li Yanran smiled gently.
Sisterly, this variety show is broadcast live nationwide.
As women, we should be nicer to ourselves and make stunning appearances. Every girl has a princess dream when she is young, right?
Besides, Tuan Tuan's clothes are already torn like this, and my Du Zitang's clothes are also torn and wrinkled.
They definitely need to change clothes.
It was hard to refuse such a kind offer, so he could only fumble in his pocket and pull out all the crumpled coins he had and hand them to Li Yanran.
Sister, I'll listen to you this time, but I have to give you the money.
I also understand the difficulties we married women face.
It is difficult to open our mouths to men. You don't have to ask your husband for money. I just counted the money last night. It's 365 yuan.
Just treat the clothes as if they were bought by me. Sister, I'm not saying this to you, but men with money tend to become bad outside. You have to find a way to take control of the family's financial power in your own hands. Besides, you have a job, so you should keep the money you earn for yourself, so that when you encounter difficulties, you won't ask your man for help.
Sisterly, it's not 300 yuan, it's 300.
Wu Tingting was about to continue speaking when Li Yanran interrupted her.
Sisterly, I accept this money, thank you. Good afternoon, dear friends watching TV and friends on mobile phones.
Welcome to the large-scale variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed, co-sponsored by Jinghai TV and Zap. I am the host Xiao Sa that everyone is familiar with. In front of the live camera, the host Xiao Sa was dressed in a black suit and looked sunny and confident. His big eyes were bright and lively as he introduced the opening remarks to the live camera seriously and happily. Mom is undoubtedly the heaviest word in this world.
The word mom makes countless young girls feel the heavy responsibility.
The word mom has made countless women who love beauty choose to put family first. The word mom has caused countless women who have dreams but are naive to give up their dreams.
Mothers are also the greatest role in this world.
They silently give and selflessly dedicate themselves to accompany their children's growth with their love and care. Today, we will delve into the lives of celebrity moms and uncover the mysteries behind them.
Xiao Sa's words are full of emotion and expectation. Now let's give a
warm round of applause to welcome today's first celebrity mom. She is Ms. Zhang Chenxi. I believe everyone here is familiar with Ms. Zhang Chenxi. Many of us who were born in the 80s and 90s grew up listening to her songs. Teacher Zhang Chenxi has a very important position in the Chinese music scene, but since she gave birth to a child, she has quietly withdrawn from the music scene. In the past 5 or 6 years, Zhang Chenxi has rarely released his own albums. Dear viewers in front of the TV and all the netizens in the live broadcast room, let us give a warm round of applause to welcome teacher Zhang Chenxi and his beloved son Zhou.
Everyone, please give a round of applause.
In the studio, accompanied by a burst of warm and rapid applause from the audience,
Zhang Chenxi walked slowly onto the stage holding her 7-year-old son Zhou. Zhang Chenxi was wearing a bright and beautiful lavender dress. The exquisite makeup sets off Zhang Chenxi's beautiful face to the fullest. Although she is already in her 30s and almost 40, there is no trace of time on her face thanks to the exquisite styling of the makeup artist. His 7-year-old son Zhou was wearing a white children's shirt and black pants, looking like a mature little adult. Zhang Chenxi politely greeted the audience and the host. Hello, host, hello, Xiao Sa. Hello, Ms. Zhang Chenxi. Regarding participating in the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed today, I wonder if Zhang Chenxi has anything to say to the TV audience and the countless netizens in the live broadcast room?
The host, Xiao Sa, politely passed the microphone to Zhang Chenxi. Zhang Chenxi smiled politely and took the microphone from the host Xiao Sa calmly. Zhang Chenxi, who has been on stage for many years, found the most suitable camera angle for him at a glance. Facing the camera, Zhang Chenxi greeted politely. First of all, I would like to thank Jinghai TV station for inviting me to participate in the variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed. Secondly, I would like to thank all the sponsors for their generous support of this variety show. Finally, I hope that the audience friends in front of the TV and the netizens in the live broadcast room will be happy every day.
Thank you all.
After saying that, Zhang Chenxi immediately handed the microphone to the host Xiao Sa.
The host Xiaosa also made a suggestion.
Dear viewers and netizens in the live broadcast room, everyone knows that Ms. Zhang Chenxi's songs have won important awards both domestically and internationally.
Let us give a warm round of applause to invite teacher Zhang Chenxi to play a song for everyone.
Following the host Xiaosa's response, the audience in the studio burst into applause. Zhang Chenxi was extremely disgusted with Xiaosa's sudden request. It is true that when I was young, I had a few good songs, but that was only when I was young.
Since becoming famous, I have given up the study and learning of vocal knowledge.
Now that I am in my 30s, my control of tone and the explosiveness of my voice are no longer as good as before. In recent years, I have been able to barely cope with major concert tours across the country by relying on lip-syncing.
The host Xiaosa's sudden request undoubtedly embarrassed herself in front of the TV and in the live studio.
Although Zhang Chenxi was 100% unwilling in his heart, he still had a polite smile on his face. Xiaosa, first of all, I am very happy to be able to participate in the program, Celebrity Moms Revealed.
Secondly, I think that performing live is disrespectful to the audience in front of the TV and the majority of netizens.
I hope that every stage performance of mine will be carefully prepared and worthy of the audience. How about this? I have a suggestion. Let my son Zhou sing a song for everyone live, so that everyone can have fun, okay?
Zhang Chenxi thought his answer was impeccable, which not only showed his respect to countless netizens and audience
friends, but also made his attitude clear to the host Xiaosa in a timely manner. Moreover, the reason why she chose to appear in the media and brought her 7-year-old son Zhou to participate in the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed was because the real purpose is to open a broad channel for his son Zhou in the music performing arts. Therefore, taking this opportunity to let his son Zhou show up in front of countless netizens and audience friends is undoubtedly a good start. The host Xiaosa also understood Zhang Chenxi's determination not to sing from his words and stopped forcing him. After all, as the most famous first-line host in the whole of China, emotional intelligence and insight are particularly important. The host, Xiaosa, slowly squatted down towards the 7-year-old Zhou and asked,
"Little Zhou, you look so beautiful today." "He is just a little handsome boy."
"But, little Zhou, why are your little face covered in bruises?" Indeed, although Zhang Chenxi asked a makeup artist to cover up her son's makeup, if the camera zoomed in, or if the host Xiaosa looked closely, one could still see the bruises on his son's face from being beaten.
Zhou looked up at his mother Zhang Chenxi timidly, not knowing how to start.
Zhang Chenxi immediately responded to the host Xiaosa, "My son Peng is quite naughty.
He accidentally fell down a few days ago."
Zhang Chenxi cursed inwardly. Damn, as expected, this variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed, is not like the shows he participated in before. You should know that in all the variety shows I participated in before, the TV stations treated me like an ancestor. Obviously, this variety show doesn't give itself any face at all. Oh, by the way, if I knew who beat up my son Zhou I would definitely pay him back double. Thinking about my own son makes me so disappointed that he didn't even dare to tell me when he was beaten. He doesn't look like the child of a popular female singer at all." The host Xiaosa did not ask any more questions. After all, as a host, he was not very interested in the injury on the face of Zhang Chenxi's son Zhou. What I am interested in is whether the 7-year-old boy can speak with a sweet voice like his mother Zhang Chenxi when she was young. All I care about is the ratings of this variety show. The host, Xiaosa, had a gentle smile on his face and politely asked Zhou, "Little Zhou, now we will hand over the stage to you. Why don't you sing one of your best songs for the TV viewers and the netizens in the live studio?" Little Zhou looked nervously and looked up at his mother Zhang Chenxi. For Zhou, a little boy who was only 7 years old. Ever since I can remember, my father, a celebrity, and my mother, a popular singer, have arranged all my study tasks for me every day. I get up at 6 a.m. to practice bel canto, and start learning violin at 10 a.m. In the afternoon, I have to go to various dance and vocal training classes. My childhood seemed to be completely arranged by my parents. I seem to be used to being arranged by my parents. So, facing this sudden camera and flash, Zhou was at a loss in his young mind. He could only look to his mother Zhang Chenxi for help. Zhang Chenxi smiled politely at the camera and said to his son Zhou Pang in an almost commanding tone.
Pang Pang, come on, sing a song, Ode to My Motherland, for the TV audience and the netizens in the live broadcast room. Okay. Before participating in the program, I sang the song, Singing My Motherland.
Zhang Chenxi has specially arranged for a vocal teacher to train his son Zhou Pang over and over again. This was to allow his son Zhou Pang to have an outstanding performance on such a big stage for the first time. Moreover, the song Singing My Motherland can not only arouse everyone's passion for patriotism, it can also help you establish a patriotic and positive online personality for yourself and your son.
It can be said that it kills two birds with one stone and gains both fame and fortune. After hearing his mother's words, Zhou Ping timidly responded to the host Xiao Sa. Uncle host, the song I sang is called, Singing My Motherland. The childish voice seemed emotionless, more like a childish AI machine. Dear friends in front of the TV, and all the netizens in the live broadcast room. Now let's hand the stage over to little Zhou Pang. Let him sing a song for everyone, Sing My Motherland. Let's give a round of applause to little Zhou Pang, okay? There was another round of warm applause in the studio, and the flashlights all focused on Zhou Pang. The beautiful melody slowly sounded. A hint of timidity flashed across Zhou Pang's young eyes. He turned and glanced at his mother, Zhang Chenxi. But at this moment, his mother Zhang Chenxi's stern eyes seemed to be telling him not to retreat and not to be timid. Finally, with the melodious melody, Zhou Pang's childish voice echoed in the studio. La 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 la. La 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 la. My country and I cannot be separated for even a moment. The tender voice of the child echoed melodiously throughout the studio. Zhou Pang's voice was like the clear and melodious singing of an oriole. Although he would occasionally miss a beat or two due to nervousness, for a 7-year-old boy, Zhou Pang's singing voice is beautiful, but it lacks a bit of the childlike innocence that only children can have. Zhou Pang's face was tense and expressionless, as if his mouth was emitting pre-recorded sounds. Although the song was melodious, no emotional fluctuations could be heard. Zhang Chenxi forced a proud and satisfied smile from the corner of his mouth. He was very satisfied with his son's performance on the stage. Although my son occasionally misses one or two notes, for ordinary people who have not received professional music theory training, these are insignificant. Yes, this song Singing My Motherland is even more melodious and beautiful when sung by my son's unique childhood voice. With this wave, my son will definitely quickly gain popularity on the internet, and he will definitely have smooth sailing in the future on the road of music. As Zhou Pang finished singing the last line, the audience burst into warm applause again. Zhou Pang bowed stiffly to the camera and thanked him as if he had rehearsed it beforehand. The tender child's voice was still cramped. Thank you everyone. The host, Xiao Sa, also hurried onto the stage and began his normal hosting praises towards the camera. Zhou Pang's performance just now was really wonderful. I never thought that a 7-year-old could grasp every syllable so well. As expected, he is the son of the once popular singer Ms. Zhang Chenxi. Could this be the legendary talent and inheritance? At this moment, I seem to have seen a shining star of China's future slowly rising. Let us once again give a big round of applause to little Zhou Pang. Thunderous applause rang out again at the scene. After the applause, the host Xiao Sa once again began to ask Zhou Pang his questions. Little Zhou Pang is incredibly gifted in music. He is only 7 years old, but he has already obtained many level certificates. Violin, piano, saxophone. Zhou Pang has won many prestigious awards both at home and abroad. At this moment, Uncle wants to ask Zhou Pang a question. I wonder if you are willing to answer it. Zhou Pang did not respond, and glanced at his mother Zhang Chenxi again. Zhang Chenxi smiled politely and helped his son Zhou Pang respond to the host Xiao Sa. Host, if you have any questions, just ask. The host Xiao Sa paused, then asked Zhou Pang without hesitation. As the saying goes, interest is the best teacher for children. So the host uncle would like to ask little Zhou Pang. Have you always liked singing, or is singing just a hobby of yours? Zhou Pang blinked blankly, not knowing how to respond. After all, my mother didn't tell me how to answer this question.
You should know that if you don't practice the piano well or slack off occasionally, your mother will punish you by making you stand in the corner.
And the time is at least half an hour.
If I say something wrong at this moment. Zhou Peng was afraid that his mother would punish him again. Seeing that his son didn't speak, Zhang Chenxi took the initiative to respond to the host Xiao Sa again. My son Peng Peng has loved music since he was young. This may be because he inherited my love for music. You know, my love for music is in my blood. Passion is important, and of course, hard work is also essential. My son Peng Peng's dream since childhood was to become a singer. Therefore, for the sake of his ideal, my son Peng Peng has always worked very hard. Zhang Chenxi's answer was polite and serious. However, a trace of helplessness and grievance flashed across his son Zhou Peng's eyes. In fact, he has always liked playing football and watching various football games on TV. However, since he was a child, his mother and father told him that they would use all their connections to pave a bright road for him on the road of music. He just needs to follow the plan arranged by his father and mother and execute it seriously. As for the football that I have always loved in my heart, I can only keep it in my heart. After all, every time I come home from playing football, I get scolded by my mom and dad. Peng Peng, you are sensible now. Dad and mom made this arrangement for your own good. There was no future for me in football, because my parents didn't know anyone in the sports field. So, no matter how hard you try, there will be no results, understand? Zhou Peng, mom is warning you one last time. If I catch you secretly watching football videos again, you'll be punished by standing for an hour. Do you understand? Let us once again give warm applause to little Zhou Peng. At the same time, let us give a warm round of applause to Ms. Zhang Chenxi. As the saying goes, interest is the best teacher for children. I think it's because of his mother Zhang Chenxi's influence since childhood that Zhou Peng has always had a passion for music. There was applause again in the studio. There was a sudden frenzy of discussion in the live broadcast room. Zhang Chenxi, I love you, I love you. Zhang Chenxi, you will always be my idol. As expected of the eternal god of Chinese music, Zhou Peng's voice has perfectly inherited Zhang Chenxi's talent. He will definitely be a superstar in the future. Everyone, please be reasonable in your idol chasing, okay? Zhang Chenxi has been exposed for countless lip-syncing scandals online over the years. I really don't know what everyone likes about her. You are not allowed to say that about teacher Zhang Chenxi. Who the hell do you think you are? What gives you the right to point fingers at teacher Zhang Chenxi? Lip-syncing is lip-syncing. If you dare to do it, why don't you dare let others say it? What's wrong with lip-syncing? We still like teacher Zhang Chenxi. Besides, little Zhou Peng is so cute, what right do you have to blame his mother? Yes, Zhou Peng wasn't lip-syncing, was he? It's not like everyone couldn't hear how beautiful he sang just now. If Zhou Peng sang so beautifully, was there any need for Zhang Chenxi, as his mother, to lip-sync? Some people have vengeful personalities. I think they're paying some trolls to deliberately smear Zhang Chenxi, right? Zhang Chenxi's mouth showed a barely perceptible smug smile. My son Zhou Peng's performance this time is solid, and this is just the beginning of his musical journey. In the future, my son will definitely have a bright future and become a rising star. Although I have run out of ideas in music, I have earned enough money to last me several lifetimes. I can't really say I love music, I only love money. Moreover, those brainless fans have always been so easy to deceive. As long as you lip-sync at a concert, you can make a lot of money. Teacher Zhang Chenxi and little Zhou Peng, please go to the stage and rest first. Now we invite the second wave of mysterious guests for the variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed. That is Ms. Su Yuma, who has been on the road of performing arts for a long time. Now let's give a warm round of applause and invite Su Yuma and her child to the stage. Following the host's introduction and thunderous applause, Su Yuma slowly walked onto the stage holding her 7-year-old son Lu Haoxuan in her left hand and her 4-year-old daughter Lu Xiyu in her right hand. Su Yuma was wearing a white haute couture princess dress, which was elegant and noble, and her snow-white skin was revealed just right. A pair of long legs are faintly visible under the skirt, leaving people with endless room for imagination. Although she has given birth to 2 children, as a star, Suyumu's figure is just right. From her figure, you can't tell that she is the mother of 2 children. The perfect body curves look particularly sexy and charming under the spotlight in the live studio. On the left, the 7-year-old son Lu Haoxuan is chubby and cute. She is not tall and looks bloated like some kids. The limited edition branded short-sleeved shirt she wears clearly reveals 2 words, rich. The 4-year-old daughter Lu Xiyu on the right is wearing a pink princess dress. The gems inlaid on the princess dress sparkle under the flashlight. The top of the small head is decorated with a silver crown that sparkles with stars. Lu Xiyu raised her head childishly and proudly, with a hint of disdain in her childish eyes. It was as if I was the princess standing high above the entire studio at this moment. The host, Xiaosa, politely passed the microphone to Suyuma. Suyuma smiled politely, took the microphone from the host Xiaosa, and began to introduce herself.
Hello everyone, I am actress Suyuma. I am honored to be loved by you all. On the left is my son Lu Haoxuan, and on the right is my daughter Lu Xiyu. I am honored to be able to participate in the variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed. Thank you everyone. After Suyumu introduced herself, the host Xiaosa started asking soul-searching questions to the camera without hesitation. Ms. Suyuma, how did you manage to be paired with a male star of the same age on the big screen at the age of 18, and still be paired with an 30-year-old male star on the big screen at the age of 18?
Suyuma heard the host Xiaosa's sudden question, and a hint of shock flashed in her eyes. He didn't expect that the host Xiaosa would ask such a soul-searching question in front of the live camera.
However, as a professional actor, Suyuma's expression quickly returned to calm.
CP, I don't want to be a strong main CP, but now a lot of braindead fans like to watch this kind of love drama.
Moreover, I can only act out this kind of melodramatic love drama. At this moment, the host Xiaosa was clearly trying to embarrass himself unnecessarily.
Suyumu didn't know how to answer for a moment, so she could only throw the question to the host Xiaosa again. I think the host asked a good question, but as to why? I think the host should ask the male stars who have worked with me. Why do they always like to pair up with me on the big screen?
Is it because of my acting skills? My beautiful face or my influence at the box office?
I think the male celebrities I've worked with should understand this better than I do. The host Xiaosa was speechless. Shit, it seems like we are all foxes that have lived for thousands of years, but you are even more coquettish than other foxes.
I asked you to answer the question, and you threw the question back to me, which also increased your influence. So you want me to be your bride on stage willingly, right? That's right, Suyuma once had several representative works that she could show off.
But you have to know that those 2 years were all based on the support of their peers, and some veteran actors were concentrating on honing their acting skills.
The newcomers are all just starting out and don't have much role to play. This gave Suyuma a loophole.
She had several roles in which she relied on her expressionless face, coupled with the beautiful script and the wonderful acting skills of other actors in the play.
Let Suyuma win a lot of awards for nothing. In recent years, Suyumu has even been reduced to playing the roles of the second and third female characters in the drama. Not only is the first female character not exclusive to Suyumu.
On the big screen, she put on heavy makeup and flirted with the young actors who debuted at the age of 18.
This is really unbearable.
Why do those young handsome guys pair up with you on the big screen?
Don't you, Suyumu, have any idea? If you didn't have a rich husband who brought in money, which director would be willing to hire you to act? Forget it, for the sake of the normal ratings of the program, just bear with it for a while.
The host, Xiaosa, forced a gentle yet awkward smile towards the camera. Ms. Suyuma is a popular actress after all, and even her words are full of artistic elements. Next, we would like to invite Ms. Suyumu's son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu to introduce themselves. The host politely handed the microphone to Lu Haoxuan. A hint of displeasure flashed across Lu Haoxuan's eyes.
I don't want to be interviewed.
The host, Xiaosa, was at a loss for words at this sudden move and quickly tried to justify himself. It seems that Lu Haoxuan, who is only 7 years old, also has his own little emotions. I just don't know why little Lu Haoxuan suddenly got so angry.
Could it be that little Lu Haoxuan doesn't like the color of the suit that Uncle Sa is wearing today?
Lu Haoxuan didn't care about the host Xiao Sa's feelings at all, and said to the camera. Your TV station nanny's daughter beat me up, I will tell my dad.
Let my dad hold your TV station accountable. Hey, even though I don't like Su Yuma's TV series, I think her son Lu Haoxuan has a lot of personality. Ah, the little guy is still angry.
But the TV station is really something, why let a cleaner bring a child to work, and even beat up Lu Haoxuan?
Can she just beat up the children of wealthy families whenever she wants?
He's just a cleaning boy, but he's so bold, he's really risking his life.
What's wrong with the cleaning lady's child? Aren't cleaning ladies' children still children? Who said that only rich children can beat up poor children, and poor children can't beat up rich children? Hey, upstairs, I think you are the one who has no money and is an uneducated child, right? What's wrong with being rich?
No one knows what happened, so why are you criticizing children from poor families?
Besides, isn't it normal for children to quarrel and fight? But what's the point of this little Lu Haoxuan, who was bullied in private, complaining on the spot during the recording of the program?
Inside the studio, the director watched the number of people pouring into the live broadcast room at the backstage data center grow. His smile was brighter than the flowers.
This is the effect the show aims for.
Only by constantly creating and deepening conflicts can the netizens in the live broadcast room feel the same way. It is now obvious that a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is before us, and we must seize it.
Why was Lu Haoxuan beaten? Does the cleaning boy deserve to be condemned by netizens?
Although the director knew that the TV station would not allow the cleaner to bring her own child to work at the TV station.
But as long as the program requires it, the next TV station will immediately arrange a cleaning and child role. The director couldn't wait to smooth down the 3 remaining hairs on his head. He immediately began to guide the general direction of the program to the host Xiaosa through a May. Host, please continue to ask this question. Why did this little boy, Lu Haoxuan, get beaten? Continue to deepen the rhythm of contradictions. The host Xiaosa understood what Lu Haoxuan meant and immediately asked.
It's a coincidence that the kid Zhou Peng who just came on stage has a bruised face and nose.
At this moment, little Lu Haoxuan's face was also covered with bruises. Could it be that the cleaning boy that Lu Haoxuan was talking about is Zhou Peng? I think there's some misunderstanding here.
Lu Haoxuan's childish eyes revealed a hint of impatience, but he simply replied to the host Xiaosa in a calm tone. No one dares to bully me, but your TV station's cleaning lady actually bullies me.
I want your TV station to fire her mother right now. I don't want to see her and her daughter on TV anymore. Cleaning? How could a TV station cleaner bring her daughter to work? I've been working in television for so many years and this has never happened before. Obviously, Lu Haoxuan in front of him was being unreasonable.
The host Xiaosa also decided to magnify this small question and ask. Little Lu Haoxuan, you said it was the daughter of our TV station's cleaner who hit you.
Could you please tell me the details of what happened? Lu Haoxuan kept insisting to the host Xiaosa in an almost commanding tone. I don't want to say it, please fire that cleaner. I don't want to see her 2 dirty daughters anymore. 2 daughters? Li Yanran in the backstage seemed to be getting more and more upset the more she listened. Could it be that this Lu Haoxuan is talking about his own Du Ziting and sister Li's family Zhang Tuanchuan? Cleaning lady, so the cleaning lady is either me or sister Li?
On the stage, her younger sister Lu Xiyu also revealed a hint of disdain in her eyes without any hesitation. That girl was so dirty that she soiled the new clothes my mother bought for me.
And there was a 3-year-old girl who was like a madman.
This princess also particularly hates those 2 kids.
My brother is right. Fire their mothers. My brother, Zhou Peng, and I just said they were little beggars. The 2 of them beat us up, they are just bad kids. The host Xiaosa was silent. It seems that you were the ones bullying others first. Now you are standing on the stage and trying to retaliate against the other 2 children?
Su Yuma, who was standing by, immediately grabbed the microphone from the host Xiaosa.
He began to force an explanation in front of the live camera.
My two children have been receiving high-level education since childhood. Whether it's being a person or studying, I believe my child will have no problems.
My two children are not aggressive people.
If a child doesn't even have the courage to speak up for himself after being beaten by another child, as a mother, I will definitely feel heartbroken and guilty.
Of course, we are not the kind of people who will not give in even if we are right. My son Lu Haoxuan just said some angry words out of anger.
There is no need for the TV station to fire a cleaner for such trivial matters.
I believe the TV station will give us a reasonable explanation for this matter. Thank you all. That's right, the TV station should give Lu Haoxuan a reasonable explanation. After all, this incident happened on TV. I'm also a mom. If my child is bullied, I'll definitely seek justice for him. Little Lu Haoxuan, I support you. Isn't it normal for children to fight?
I don't think it's necessary to escalate the situation to such a high level. Upstairs, you don't feel bad if it's not your child, right?
Apologize.
The TV station must make this cleaner and her daughter apologize publicly.
Yes, the TV station must give an explanation. We wealthy people are all very well-mannered. We would never bully a cleaning girl out of impulse. It must be the other person's fault first.
TV station, I hope this matter can be handled fairly, impartially, and openly. That cleaner must be fired, he must pay the price for his daughter's reckless behavior. For a moment, all the public opinions in the live broadcast room seemed to be overwhelmingly inclined towards Lu Haoxuan. In the perception of many netizens, children from wealthy families seem to be of higher quality and will not make mistakes. All the mistakes were blamed on the cleaner and his daughter. The number of people in the live broadcast room continued to rise sharply. If this continued, the pressure of public opinion would be detrimental to the entire TV station. The director was even more nervous and quickly asked the host Xiao Sa to change the direction of the program again.
Host, please don't dwell on this matter anymore. Please don't dwell on this matter anymore.
Xiao Sa, the host with many years of hosting experience, immediately understood what the director meant.
So I changed the question and continued to ask Su Yuma.
Miss Su Yuma, I heard that your son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu will soon debut as child stars and enter the entertainment industry.
Is this true?
Su Yuma was waiting for this program to solemnly announce the debut of her son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu as child stars. Just then, following the host Xiao Sa's words, he began to chatter. Yes, the nationally renowned director Zhang has contacted my son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu to star in the new play Naughty Little Baby in 2 months. During the first audition, director Zhang was extremely satisfied with my son and daughter's performance.
Little boy Lu Haoxuan and little princess Lu Xiyu actually got a role in a film directed by nationally renowned director Zhang right after their debut? The future of these two children is truly limitless.
As expected, a dragon gives birth to a dragon, a phoenix gives birth to a phoenix, and a mouse's child will dig holes. The two children of actress Su are about to debut as child stars at such a young age.
Compared to other people's children, what did I give birth to?
My son said that the first thing he would do when he got a gun at kindergarten was to shoot me.
My daughter isn't much better.
She said she'd bury me in the green belt at the entrance of the community when I die, and dig me out to look at me whenever she misses me. Exploding, absolutely exploding, the term naughty kid really isn't used for nothing.
My son pulls the cart for the girl downstairs every day.
I don't know who he inherited his dog-licking nature from.
Lu Xiyu is a princess straight out of a fairy tale. Her tsundere look is hard to dislike. I'm hooked.
In the live broadcast room, the debut of two little kids, Lu Haoxuan and Lu Xiyu, once again sparked a frenzy of discussion. Nationally renowned director Zhang stared at the live broadcast room and fell into deep thought. No, I contacted Su Yuma's son and daughter.
It was obviously Su Yumu who made all the connections to get in touch with me, okay?
Besides, my first audition was very successful.
I clearly said I would go home and wait for notification, okay?
You should know that for the drama Naughty Little Baby, I plan to carefully select 2 child actors to star in it.
After all, this is a new drama that I have been polishing for 3 years.
Moreover, the protagonist of this time must be so cute that people can remember him at first sight, and it is best if he has a little personality that is unique to him.
Obviously, Suyuma's son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu are not suitable.
Even if we take a step back, Suyumu's temper as a big shot on the set is well known to everyone in the circle.
Moreover, the reason why Suyumu was able to win the Best Actress award was due to the unspoken rules.
I am unwilling to cooperate with a female star who is not worthy of talent and virtue like this.
Besides, Suyuma's two children are not very good looking, they are just a little more fashionable than the children of ordinary families. Not to mention being photogenic, it is definitely impossible for her to play the leading role in her new drama, Naughty Little Cute Baby. Director Zhang quickly instructed the staff beside him.
Immediately released an announcement in all major media outlets, saying that the casting for the new drama, Naughty Little Baby, has not yet been confirmed.
Children aged 2 to 9 across the country can submit photos via email for the first round of auditions. If you pass the first round of auditions, we will contact you for an on-site audition.
Inside the TV studio, the host Xiao Sa still had a polite smile on his face.
It seems that Lu Haoxuan and Lu Xiyu have perfectly inherited their mother Suyuma's perfect acting talent.
Being noticed by the nationally renowned director Zhang, his future career is bright.
I believe that Lu Haoxuan and Lu Xiyu's achievements in the entertainment industry will be limitless in the future.
Let's give a big round of applause to our good friends Lu Haoxuan and Lu Xiyu, okay?
Thunderous applause rang out again at the scene.
It's just that the host Xiao Sa was a little nervous. After being a host for so many years, he had already developed the advanced skill of lying without blushing or beating his heart. But at this moment, if I continue talking, I am afraid I will go crazy, because I really can't make up any more stories.
Although Suyumu has achieved some success in the entertainment industry, the famous director Zhang definitely does not take Suyumu's exaggerated acting seriously.
Everyone in the entertainment industry knows that director Zhang is very strict when it comes to casting actors. Moreover, although the sisters Lu Haoxuan and Lu Xiyu are still young, their eyes have already revealed an attitude of arrogance and contempt for others. This kind of look and attitude shouldn't be possessed by a child of this age. Therefore, the host Xiao Sa has already guessed roughly what is going on in his mind, that is, Suyumu took the opportunity of this program to deliberately increase the popularity of his son and daughter in the name of director Zhang.
Ms. Suyuma, please take your child to rest in the audience first. Now let's give a warm round of applause to our third celebrity mom, Ms. Li Yanran, and her daughter, Du Ziteng. Although Ms. Li Yanran is a new star in the entertainment industry, and although Ms. Li Yanran has been involved in various entertainment scandals on the internet. But one thing is beyond doubt, that is Ms. Li Yanran's pursuit and seriousness in the profession of actor. Of course, I think the netizens in the live broadcast room and the audience in front of the TV are more concerned about Li Yanran's personal gossip.
Ms. Li Yanran's significant other remains an unsolved mystery.
There are endless rumors about Li Yanran's significant other on the internet. Today, an entertainment reporter broke the news that the father of Ms. Li Yanran's child is the popular traffic star Xiao Bei.
Now, let's give a warm round of applause to Ms. Li Yanran and her 3-year-old daughter, Little Stomachache.
There was another round of warm applause from the audience.
Li Yanran came on stage with an awkward smile, and little Tang Tang behind her was holding a bottle of milk that was almost as big as her and was drinking milk happily. He staggered step by step behind his mother Li Yanran.
Mom, wait a minute.
It was just an unintentional shot, but it instantly melted the hearts of all the netizens in the live broadcast room.
Is this little dough girl Li Yanran's daughter? This little girl is so adorable. She went straight onto the stage holding a big bottle of milk. Sure enough, all the cute little girls belong to other people's families. Who wouldn't love this cute little girl? Damn it! I've always been a Li Yanran hater.
If I'd known her daughter was so cute, I would have become her fan long ago.
No wonder Li Yanran has never revealed her husband's identity on the internet. Could it be that she is afraid that her husband will compete with her for custody of their daughter? This little adorable kid is so cute. He's a walking emoji. Family, to be honest, I am Li Yanran's husband. I may not want Li Yanran as my wife, but I must fight for the custody of our daughter. Li Yanran was helpless and speechless.
There was no other way, as it happened to be the time when my daughter Du Ziting was drinking milk. If this little devil is not given milk, she will definitely hug her legs and cry, make a fuss and call for daddy. But she is not ready to reveal her husband Du Mingqing to the media. I originally wanted to take my daughter on stage, but the little girl just held on to her big bottle and wouldn't let go.
Don't lower your head, or the crown will fall off, don't let go, or the bottle will fall off.
That's right, if she had to choose between a crown and a bottle, her daughter would choose the bottle without hesitation.
Hold your daughter.
This little girl said it was affecting her ability to drink milk and she couldn't muster the strength.
Helpless, I can only let my daughter follow behind me. The childish yet anxious voice of little Tung Tang immediately echoed throughout the studio.
Mom, wait, I'll have 2 more sips, 2 more sips. In the live broadcast room camera, only a white and tender little meatball was seen holding a big milk bottle with a look of enjoyment on her face. She looked so cute and adorable, just like a little girl walking out of a New Year picture. A pair of big eyes flickered and he walked unsteadily. It seemed as if he would fall down on the stage at the next moment. In the studio, the audience saw such a cute and adorable little kid stumbling around. Even though she was trudging along to catch up with her mother, Li Yanran, she was unwilling to give up her big milk bottle. Suddenly there was a burst of excitement in the room.
Wow!
I didn't expect Li Yanran's baby girl to be so cute.
This is the first time I've appeared in public.
No wonder Li Yanran, a big star, keeps her private life so secretive.
All the paparazzi couldn't capture any explosive material.
Such a beautiful, cute and adorable daughter must be well protected. There's a rumor going around online that Li Yanran is a complete daughter slave. Even when filming she has to keep her daughter with her on set 24 hours a day.
It seems to be true.
If I had such a cute and adorable daughter, I would stay by her side 24 hours a day.
This fierce and ferocious looking character, yet also in a hurry, is so adorable, just like a figurine. I never thought that I, who had been so carefree in front of the media cameras for so many years. At this moment, I am so embarrassed because of my own daughter. Shame on you. It's so embarrassing.
Li Yanran stood in the center of the stage, at a loss, embarrassed, suddenly embarrassed. Mom, Tung Tang, I haven't finished drinking my milk yet.
Didn't you say you'd wait until you're full before going on stage?
Little Tung Tang's eyes sparkled brightly, and 2 words were written on his cute little face.
Serious.
Yes, she asked seriously while holding the small bottle.
Li Yanran was speechless. She had thought that Su Yumu's 2 children would perform their talents like Zheng Chenxi's son.
But what he never expected was that Su Yuma and her 2 children would finish introducing themselves and go backstage so quickly.
Didn't you say you wanted to bring your son and daughter into the entertainment industry? Is this the attitude to break into the entertainment industry?
My Du Ziting was so anxious that she rushed onto the stage after drinking half of the milk. The host, Xiao Sa, also quickly came over and cheerfully approached Xiao Tingtang to tease the adorable little doughboy.
Hello, little friend.
Little Tingting refused to let go of the bottle in his mouth and stammered.
Uncle, hello. Little boy, what are you drinking?
It smells so good.
Can you give Uncle a sip?
Little
Tingting was confused. Isn't it said that only children drink milk?
The uncle in front of him looked older than his father Du Mingcheng.
Why was he so greedy?
This uncle must have been from a poor family and never had milk powder when he was a child.
Forget it, I'm almost half full anyway, so I'll just give this uncle some.
Little Tang Tang generously stretched out her chubby hands and handed the bottle to the host Xiao Sa, and responded in a thunderous and serious tone.
Hey, uncle, let me give you some to drink.
Hey, you're willing to give something so delicious to your uncle.
Little boy, has anyone ever told you that you're so cute and adorable?
Yes.
Mama said I'm just a little pig's hoof. Uncle, isn't the little pig's hoof cute?
Little Tingting's tender face is serious and earnest, and his chubby little face reveals a hint of mischievous cleverness. The host Xiaosa finally couldn't help laughing at the cute 3-year-old kid in front of him. Oops, as a gold medal host with many years of hosting experience.
I was actually amused by this cute and adorable little kid in front of me for a second. Damn it. Today's salary will be deducted by more than half. However, such a cute little baby and a pig's hoof don't seem to match each other very well, right?
Li Yanran's head suddenly exploded. My dear girl, please shut up. Your mother, I have painstakingly cultivated the image of a beautiful girl on the internet.
I hope the method will not collapse immediately in the next moment. Uncle, you haven't answered my question yet? Are pig trotters cute? The host Xiaosa couldn't hold it in any longer and said, my family, can I go to the audience and laugh for a while?
In the live broadcast room, with the appearance of Xiaotingting, the popularity of the live broadcast room increased rapidly.
It has almost reached an unprecedented height.
The director stared at the steadily increasing data of the fierce ship in the background, and was secretly proud of himself.
It's stable.
This variety show seems to be completely stable at this moment. When I started planning the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed, I had a strong premonition.
This variety show will definitely be a hit.
I just didn't expect it to become so popular so quickly, and it was such a huge mess. Through the headset, the director quickly gave instructions to the host Xiaosa.
The host is a big hit, the show is a total hit.
Come on, continue to interact with this cute little girl. Camera, give this cute little kid a close-up, a close-up.
The host Xiaosa's mind was completely blown. No, director, I also want to show the professional qualities of a host.
But at this moment, seeing this cute, serious, and childish little glutinous rice dumpling in front of me, it is really hard for me not to laugh.
Wait, let me adjust my mood and interact with this cute little kid in front of me.
The host Xiaosa had to admit that this was the biggest Waterloo in his hosting career. If the live camera wasn't facing him directly, he really couldn't help but pinch the cute little chubby face in front of him.
After adjusting his mood, the host Xiaosa finally asked seriously. Little girl, why does your mother call you a little pig? Little Tang Tang smiled happily and responded in a baby voice.
I broke my mom's lipstick, and she said she would chop off my pig's trotters. I beat Dowdu, and my mom said I was a restless little pig.
So, does the pig's trotter mean it's very cute?
The host Xiaosa never thought that one day he would be completely autistic when asked by a 3-year-old cute kid in the center of the stage. It turns out that in the mind of this little girl, little pig's hoof is a vivid adjective to praise people.
And the fact is,
if I tell the truth, I am afraid of hurting the tender heart of this cute little kid. If I don't tell the truth, it would be a bit like deceiving the child. At this moment, how to respond to this cute little kid in front of him seemed to be a century-old problem, making the host Xiaosa feel hesitant. Who would have thought that this little glutinous rice dumpling looks cute, lively and clever, but is actually a naughty kid who is always getting into trouble?
Let's skip this topic and move on to the next wave of interaction.
After all, he has many years of experience as a stage host. The host Xiaosa quickly changed the subject and asked Xiao Tang Tang.
Little girl, can you tell your uncle your name? My name is Du Zi Tang. Stomachache? This name is a bit perfunctory for a child, right? Doesn't a big star like Li Yanran care about the child's face at all?
You know, Li Yanran is a popular female star, and her flash marriage husband has always been a mystery. If I can dig out some explosive news about Li Yanran in this variety show, then the online ratings of this variety show will surely achieve another qualitative leap. As the saying goes, children speak without restraint, and children certainly don't know how to hide things. Then I will first guide Li Yanran's daughter to slowly reveal Li Yanran's husband. The host continued to ask Xiao Tung Tong, his mind ticking.
What's your mother's name? Little Fairy.
The host Xiaosa's heart skipped a beat.
Why was this different from the answer he wanted?
No, to press on, the host Xiaosa quickly asked Xiao Tung Tong again.
So what's your father's name? Devil.
Death, damn ghost, what kind of vicious words are these? The host Xiaosa is in tears at this moment.
Is this cute and adorable 3-year-old kid in front of him poisonous?
I had been thinking about it for a long time, but she completely broke down with just 2 words.
Also,
I didn't expect female celebrities to spend so much money privately.
Damn it, ha 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 ha.
I bet tomorrow's hot search headlines will definitely be about the popular actress Yenran, who plays a kindergarten teacher.
At this moment, Li Yenran was stunned in the center of the stage, so embarrassed that she wished she could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment. Before participating in the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed, she used coercion and bribery to her daughter Du Zitung to never reveal the name of her father Du Mingcheng in front of others. But I never expected that when my daughter had a stomachache, her brain would suddenly come up with the word dead ghost. In the studio, everyone was laughing so hard that they fell over. Even the director, who always had the support of the cold-faced old monk in the company, leaned back in his chair and laughed so hard that his mouth couldn't stop. None of the adults expected that this 3-year-old cute kid would come up with such shocking remarks one after another after just a few questions. Ha, I'm dying of laughter.
I'm afraid this little cotton-padded jacket is leaking.
My mother is a fairy, and my father is a dead ghost.
If Li Yenran's flash-married husband saw his daughter calling him like this in the live broadcast room,
I'm afraid he's so angry he's vomiting blood, right? Everyone didn't know it before, but now everyone knows that Li Yenran is not divorced as rumored online. She has a husband.
And her husband is a dead ghost. In the live broadcast room, all netizens were in a state of excitement, and the barrage of comments filled the entire live broadcast room.
I'm dying of laughter. How can this cute little kid say such funny words so seriously? Family members love this. Who wouldn't love this cute, adorable, and quirky little baby?
I have to admit that the children of Zhang Chenxi and Su Yumu who came on stage earlier are quite cute and outstanding. But compared to Li Yenran's daughter, it was like a comet hitting the earth, exploding and crushing her.
Does anyone have a lawyer? I'd like to ask how I can fight a celebrity for custody of my daughter. I want to be the father of this adorable little girl. Ahem, before I knew it, my wife Li Yenran took our lovely daughter to a variety show.
That's right, Li Yenran calls me a dead ghost every day when she comes home.
Family members, whose urine is yellower?
Wake up this guy who is dreaming in broad daylight.
That's right, this is clearly my precious daughter, and Li Yenran is clearly my wife. Ugh. Looks like I need to pee more. Another daydreamer.
The host, Xiao Sa, quickly guided Xiao Tungtang and said,
Stomachache, kid.
Xiao Tangtang pouted her pink cherry lips speechlessly, and seriously corrected the host Xiao Sa.
It's not a stomachache, it's Du Zitang? It's just that the little girl's pronunciation was unclear to begin with, and even after the correction it seemed as if nothing had been done. If I continue to interview my daughter Du Ziting, the image of myself as an internet person that I have imagined for many years will completely collapse. Li Yenran quickly interrupted, Du Ziting, Du is the dew of Du Fu, and Ziting is the vine with the purple wisteria flowers. My daughter confused me, what did I say?
Forget it, as long as the host Xiao Sa and the netizens in the live broadcast room can understand it.
Du from Du Fu?
Big news, there is a big news, Li Yenran, a popular actress, this is the first time she has publicly revealed her husband.
Even though it's just a short surname. But, at this moment, hasn't the explosive scandal that was trending on the internet a few days ago been clarified publicly?
You know, a few days ago, paparazzi leaked photos of Li Yenran and popular male star Xiao Bei entering and leaving the hotel.
Many media outlets even believe that Xiao Bei is the biological father of Li Yenran's daughter.
Although I don't know why such a hot search scandal disappeared from the internet overnight.
It's as if this scandal had never happened.
But the internet has memory, although their memory is only a few days.
At this moment, this will undoubtedly cause a huge stir on the internet. While rumors are always just rumors. At this moment, I would rather believe that the biological father of this little glutinous rice dumpling in front of me is Du Fu, rather than believe that it is Xiao Bei, the popular male star who loves to act like a big shot. And, the entire industry knows that Xiao Bei has an average appearance and has always been unknown in the entertainment industry.
After going to South Korea, he suddenly became handsome and became famous. Although Xiao Bei is the dream of countless girls now, genes cannot be changed.
It is said that daughters look like their fathers. How could Xiao Bei give birth to such a cute and adorable little girl?
The host, Xiao Sa, immediately started asking questions about the belly.
Ms. Li Yanran, you mean your daughter's father, your husband, has the surname Du, right?
I know that Ms. Li Yanran is unwilling to disclose the identity of her significant other in front of the media. However, countless netizens are very curious.
So can you please make your husband's identity public this time? A name is fine too. The host Xiao Sa's calculations in his heart once again clicked.
In front of the national live broadcast room, Li Yanran must be in a difficult situation at this moment. As long as he reveals the name of his significant other, enthusiastic netizens and unscrupulous paparazzi will immediately dig out all the information about her husband. Li Yanran squeezed out an awkward but polite smile. As expected, he is a gold medal host with many years of stage hosting experience.
Every sentence is digging a big hole.
Since you dare to dig a hole in public, then I dare to be shameless in public. After all, as long as you are not embarrassed, then it is others who will be embarrassed.
Li Yanran finally mustered up the courage to speak shockingly to the camera. I usually call my husband a dead ghost. After being married for so many years, I've gradually forgotten his name. I only remember that my husband's last name is Du. Don't the sisters in the live broadcast room call their husbands dead ghosts? Damn, help me get my lipstick. Damn it, help me fold the quilt. Damn, can you buy me a bag? Hee, that sounds so intimate. Devil.
It's a very novel word indeed. Especially when it comes from a female star like Li Yanran who debuted with a Jade Girl image.
It feels a bit inappropriate for children.
The host Xiao Sa was completely confused.
No, how can this be broadcast? Is this free to listen to? Should this variety show be called Celebrity Moms Revealed or Dead Ghost Revealed? Shouldn't normal people call their significant other husband and wife? You know, this is being broadcast live nationwide. No, it's time to demonstrate my professionalism as a host. I have to get the show back on track. The host Xiao Sa quickly asked Li Yanran, Ms. Li Yanran.
So your husband? Since the host asked this question, why not take this opportunity to clarify the scandal between myself and Xiao Bei? You know, Xiao Bei has no acting skills, and no appearance. I don't want to have anything to do with this male celebrity who suddenly became popular by some unknown means.
Li Yanran quickly said, since the host asked this question.
I will also take the opportunity to respond to the fans who care about me. I, Li Yanran, have not divorced and have a very good relationship with my husband. As for the recent online rumors about Xiao Bei and I, they are all completely false.
What about the private meeting in the hotel and the intimate behavior? This is just some people taking pictures with ulterior motives. I have been secretly married for so many years.
The reason why I did not make my husband public is because he is not in the entertainment industry.
Of course, this is also to protect the privacy of our family.
As for the various rumors on the internet in recent years, they are all fabricated.
My husband and I are neither in a contractual marriage nor divorced. Anyway, thank you all for your concern.
Li Yanran admitted it frankly in front of the camera, saying it but not saying it at the same time. She explained her husband without revealing any information about him. This made the host Xiao Sa feel a little embarrassed. If we continue to delve deeper, it will be a bit aggressive, and if we don't dig out some shocking information, the show will not be effective. After thinking for a while, the host Xiao Sa once again set his sights on Xiao Teng.
After all, children are simple-minded. Little Du Ziting, can I ask you a few questions?
Uncle, ask.
Little Tung Teng pouted and didn't care. Little Du Ziting, is your father a big star? Hey, you can't get any answers out of me, but you start to induce my daughter one sentence at a time, right? Li Yanran quickly continued to respond to the camera.
Host, I think I have explained the matter between me and my husband very clearly.
My husband doesn't want to reveal his identity in public.
I hope the host will stop asking questions about my husband.
Thanks.
All the staff at the TV station were panicked.
Is Li Yanran angry? Isn't Li Yanran always a pure-minded, gentle white lotus on the screen? How come this is totally inconsistent with the online personality? Is this a perfect heroine character? Could it be, she has a background, a backer? This shouldn't be the case.
The 4 families who came to participate in Celebrity Moms revealed.
The TV station had already done a background check. If we talk about having background and resources, it has to be the Queen of Music Zhang Chenxi and the Queen of Entertainment Su Yumu.
As for Li Yanran, her acting skills were indeed amazing when she first debuted, but just when this newcomer was about to emerge and her star path was bright, she chose to disappear from the entertainment industry. Recently, he made a comeback with the drama The Overbearing CEO's Red Belly Band. Where did she get the courage to speak so harshly to the TV host? Is this what it means to be a mother? The host Xiao Sa was also caught off guard. With all his years of experience as a stage host, he had never made any mistakes. Today, Li Yanran and her precious daughter Du Ziting caused me to make mistakes one after another, and even disrupted my plans several times.
Look at Li Yanran again, the temperament she exudes invisibly. How can she be a delicate and weak white lotus? This is clearly a clever and domineering heroine. If I hadn't looked at Li Yanran's personal information in advance, I would have mistakenly thought that Li Yanran was the big investor behind this show. Wow, Li Yanran is so beautiful and cool. She's completely different from the image she's portrayed in those online comments. I was already a die-hard fan of Li Yanran, and now I love her even more. The host is really something. Sister Li Yanran explained it so clearly, yet she even lured a child into answering a question. It turns out that online public opinion is all fake. Does Xiao Bei rely on his status as a top-tier celebrity to wantonly smear others? Our Yanran's fans are not dead, even though Yanran has just made a comeback. It is obvious that Xiao Bei just wants to increase his own popularity by creating a scandal with Yanran. This kind of man is really disgusting. Li Yanran is really domineering, a perfect heroine character. Such a heroine can actually portray a character so pitiful and delicate on the screen. It can be seen that Li Yanran's acting skills are really top-notch. I'm hooked, completely hooked. I want to be a die-hard fan of Li Yanran. Fans are always crazy. Li Yanran didn't expect that she would gain a large number of fans invisibly. Backstage, the top male star Xiao Bei was furious. No, Li Yanran is just a female star who just made a comeback. The reason I created the scandal with her was to give her the opportunity and face. Where did she get the courage to clarify in public and embarrass herself? In that case, don't blame me, Xiao Bei, for making it impossible for you to survive in the entertainment industry. The director stared at the countless comments in the live broadcast room, then looked up at the studio, and quickly urged the host Xiao Sa through the headset. Xiao Sa, what are you standing there for? Hurry up, find a topic. This is a live broadcast. What's wrong with you? What are you standing there for? The host Xiao Sa finally came to his senses. He was stunned for a few seconds by Li Yanran's sudden answer. If this isn't salvaged, it will become a complete stage accident. The host Xiao Sa quickly changed the subject. Ms. Li Yanran has been out of the limelight for a few years, and this time she suddenly chose to make a comeback. Do you have anything to say to the fans in the live studio? Indeed, I have had several representative works, but that was in the past. Now that she has just started her comeback in the entertainment industry, Li Yanran does have something to say to her fans. After thinking for a few seconds, Li Yanran said to the live camera. Thank you to my fans who have always followed me and liked me. The reason why I chose to suddenly retire from the film industry a few years ago was entirely for my baby daughter. After all, my daughter's happiness and health are the most important. My daughter needs her mother's company. I cannot selfishly neglect my daughter for the sake of my career. After weighing the pros and cons, I chose to retire from the entertainment industry. Here I want to say sorry to all the fans who have always liked and followed me. My baby girl is now 3 years old, and as you can see, she is lovely. She is the most important part of my life. As a woman, I hope to shine in the industry I like. I like acting, and my husband supports me very much. This time I make a comeback, I hope to bring more good works to all the fans who like and follow me.
I also hope that everyone likes me because of my acting skills and my works, not just because of
me. Thank you all.
In the live broadcast room, a comment suddenly caught people's attention.
Is the necklace on Li Yanran's neck the heart of the ocean?
Suddenly, the live broadcast room was full of discussions. You know, some time ago, the heart of the ocean was quietly bought by a mysterious tycoon at Pali Auction House. And a few days later, the popular actress Lin Xiaoxiao posted her daily life on her personal social account in a high-profile manner.
Thank you, baby. I like the gift very much.
The picture is the heart of the ocean.
If the heart of the ocean is with Lin Xiaoxiao, then at this moment, the one on Li Yanran's neck. Fake?
When it comes to eating melons, netizens in the live broadcast room are always passionate.
Wasn't the heart of the ocean quietly sold at Pali Auction House by a mysterious tycoon? Why is it around Li Yanran's neck?
Lin Xiaoxiao recently shared a photo of a gift on her personal social media account, and it was the heart of the ocean. First, Lin Xiaoxiao publicly shared photos, then Li Yanran appeared on a variety show wearing the heart of the ocean.
Real or fake Li Kuei? The heart of the ocean is one of a kind, so there's only one possibility, one of them is a fake. No way. Li Yanran appeared on a variety show. The jewelry she wore couldn't possibly be fake, right? It's hard to say. I can't say.
When it comes to jewelry, women are born with a filter in their eyes. There is no woman who doesn't like jewelry, just like there is no man who doesn't like luxury cars. Every woman has a princess dream, dreaming that the prince charming in her dreams will personally give her a piece of jewelry that is unique in the world. Especially priceless jewelry like the heart of the ocean.
It is not just a piece of jewelry, it is a symbol of love.
There were many different opinions in the live broadcast room. You know, Lin Xiaoxiao was showing off on her personal account. There are only two words revealed between the lines: happiness. Therefore, in everyone's cognition, Lin Xiaoxiao's ocean heart is real. It was a gift from a mysterious rich man to Lin Xiaoxiao.
Since Lin Xiaoxiao's is true, then Li Yanran's must be fake.
For a moment, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room suddenly changed, and all kinds of rumors about Li Yanran began to be discussed.
Li Yanran is so hypocritical, she even wears fake clothes when participating in the show. What should I do if I just had a crush on Li Yanran and now it's gone? Celebrities are public figures. What does it mean for them to wear fakes in public?
A lucky mentality, wearing a high-quality imitation thinking that others will not know.
No, it's just a necklace. You shouldn't criticize others like that, right? Is that an ordinary necklace? That's the heart of the ocean, representing love and loyalty. In public, she wears a high imitation and dares not admit her husband's identity. Could it be that Li Yanran is a shameful mistress?
If someone can wear fake goods on a variety show, his character must not be very good either.
No wonder there are so many rumors about Li Yanran online. Flies don't bite seamless eggs, right?
The director is not interested in whether the heart of the ocean is real or not. But regarding the uproar caused by Ocean Heart in the live broadcast room,
the director won't let it go. What do variety shows rely on? Traffic, contrast, and audience opinion. Of course the director will not let go of such a topic.
After connecting the headset, the director quickly gave the host Xiao Sa a hint.
Xiao Sa, there's a lot of buzz online about the jewelry on Li Yanran's neck. Start creating buzz again with this piece of jewelry.
The host Xiao Sa understood the meaning. What is the biggest traffic effect of variety shows?
It is real. To be precise, it is to make the audience believe that this is real. Ms. Li Yanran, the netizens in the live broadcast room are very interested in the jewelry you are wearing around your neck.
There is news that some time ago, actress Lin Xiaoxiao also posted this necklace on someone else's social platform.
Heart of the ocean, right? It is said that the heart of the ocean is synonymous with love and loyalty.
It is also a man's true love for a woman.
I guess this piece of jewelry of Ms. Li Yanran is worth a lot of money, right?
The purpose of the host Xiao Sa is self-evident, which is to push Li Yanran to the forefront of public opinion. Only in this way will there be traffic, and only in this way will the variety show have real effects. Generally, when celebrities appear on TV shows, their jewelry is sponsored by brands.
But there is only one authentic piece of ocean heart jewelry in the world.
No matter who is fake between Lin Xiaoxiao and Li Yanran, it will help boost the traffic of the show.
Li Yanran didn't hesitate and blurted out, "I bought it online. 9.9 yuan, free shipping. If you like the same style, I can share the link with you."
The host Xiao Sa was confused.
"No, this. Why don't you play by the rules? You know, celebrities are public figures. Wearing fakes on a show is a bit of a letdown. The main thing is, Li Yanran actually admitted it so generously? Yiwu Small Accessories Wholesale Market. All the bosses are excited. No, the wealth and honor that broke the sky just came to me like this? And there are free celebrity endorsements?"
The host Xiao Sa looked a little embarrassed, but the show had to go on, so he could only ask Li Yanran.
"Fake? 9.9 with free shipping?" Li Yanran pretended to be confused. "Well, what's the problem?" Host Xiao Sa. "Should I have a problem?" In the backstage, Zheng Chenxi and Su Yumu had contempt on their faces. Wearing fakes on a variety show is really embarrassing. This also greatly satisfied the self-esteem of the two. Li Yanran's advantage is nothing more than her beauty.
Although she is beautiful, as a public figure, since she is wearing a fake product, she is bound to be criticized by many netizens.
Li Yanran is satisfied and cares about her husband Du Mingcheng. He has given her countless jewelry over the years. The heart of the ocean is just one of them.
When my husband gave it to me, he just said it looked nice at an auction and he took advantage of my skin tone before buying it for me.
However, her husband Du Mingcheng did not tell her that this necklace has another meaning. Love, loyalty.
Li Yanran smiled with her lips pursed, feeling a faint sense of happiness. The reason why she was unwilling to admit that it was the real heart of the ocean was simply that she did not want to expose her husband Du Mingcheng to the public. You know, netizens nowadays can follow the clues bit by bit and uncover unexpected miracles.
The little girl Du Ziting looked confused and said in a baby voice, "Mommy, are all those glittery things at home fake? Baba is so bad, he actually gave Mama fake goods. Drawers of fakes." Li Yanran was speechless. "My little ancestor, please shut up."
Indeed, there were too many jewels at home, so Li Yanran was too lazy to clean them up and just threw them casually in the drawer of the dressing table.
Some of them even became playthings of their daughter Du Ziting.
Children have no resistance to shiny things.
Shiny? What is that?
The host Xiao Sa quickly changed the topic and focused the show on the cute and adorable little glutinous rice dumpling Xiao Tung Tang. You know, Mother Li Yanran's words are shocking and she doesn't play by the rules at all.
If this continues, my career as a host will be in jeopardy.
The host, Xiao Sa, quickly squatted down, holding Xiao Tung Tang lovingly in his arms, and asked in a gentle voice.
"Little boy, what is a glittering thing?" Little Tang Tang pouted and said in a baby voice, "Mommy's necklace is so shiny. Baba gave Mommy so many gifts." Host Xiao Sa, "A lot?"
Little Tang Tang spread out her hands and gestured, "A lot, a lot."
"So much."
The little girl's gesture of spreading her hands seemed to her to be a gesture of many things.
But in the eyes of others, this is definitely a little penguin. Cute, smart, and pleasing movements. Li Yanran laughed awkwardly, "Hee, my husband and I both like online shopping. My husband usually gives me some insignificant little gifts." Host Xiao Sa. This mother and daughter are toxic. Why do they always play by their own rules?
In the live broadcast room, all the netizens were stunned.
No, just admit it so generously? Wow, Li Yanran is so down to earth, she even openly admitted that she was wearing a replica. The host looks confused, right? This little girl Du Ziteng is so adorable, she's definitely a perfect little figurine. To be honest, I also have a drawer full of fakes. Women always love beauty, and it's enough to just like what they like. If you can't afford the real thing, can't you buy fakes to satisfy your vanity? That's right, not everyone can afford luxury goods. It doesn't matter if it's real or fake, as long as you like it, that's fine.
No, if this continues, I will be completely led astray by Li Yanran and her daughter.
I have to end the interview quickly to save my image as an ace host.
The host, Xiao Sa, no longer cared about the director's instructions and went straight to the next segment.
Ms. Li Yanran and her baby daughter are really humorous. I wonder if you and your adorable baby daughter have prepared any entertainment for the netizens in the live broadcast room? This program really didn't exist. Li Yanran didn't expect there would be a talent show segment. No one told me about this advanced TV station. In fact, the reason why the TV station temporarily added the talent show segment was also Zhang Chenxi's request.
After all, Zhang Chenxi's main purpose in participating in the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed was to pave the way for her son's star journey.
As a big name in the entertainment industry, the TV station will definitely meet this requirement. Li Yanran glanced at her daughter and wondered in her heart, should I have this or not? Talent? You can't let your daughter show off a bottle of milk in public, right? After hesitating for a few seconds, Li Yanran finally refused. I'm sorry I didn't prepare in advance. Little Ting Ting's little brain raced, thinking, what's going on, Mom? I do have some talents, okay?
Little Tung Tang jumped up and down in his place, a little impatient.
He muttered. Wah. Wah. Wah.
The host, Xiao Sa, seemed to understand something and asked Xiao Tung Tang.
Little Du Ziting, do you have any talents you'd like to show off to the netizens in the live stream?
Xiao Tung Tang smiled happily, since you invite me sincerely.
Then I'll just sing a song reluctantly.
Li Yanran felt bad in her heart.
Was she going to be embarrassed again?
Seeing Xiao Tung Tang so interested, the host Xiao Sa also became interested and asked Xiao Tung Tang.
I wonder what song Du Zitang is going to sing for everyone. Du Ziting's baby voice, school song? Host Xiao Sa, school song? This is really a popular children's song.
I remember this nursery rhyme that I learned in my first music class when I was a child. This children's song can be said to have accompanied the childhood of all those born in the 80s and 90s.
Thinking about it now, childhood is really a wonderful memory. Now, we will hand the stage over to little Du Ziting.
Little Tung Tung happily held the microphone and had to admit.
It's a bit difficult for the 3-year-old to hold the microphone by himself. When the music started, Xiao Tang Tang also danced to the beat of the music. For a moment, the stage looked like a little glutinous rice dumpling twisting and turning. The sun is shining in the sky, and the flowers are smiling at me.
The tender voice of a child echoed throughout the entire stage.
This voice, just by opening its mouth, seemed to be able to heal everything. It was happy, lively, and refreshing.
On one side of the stage, the host Xiao Sa whispered in Li Yanran's ear, I didn't expect your daughter to sing so beautifully.
This little girl is so cute. Li Yanran smiled awkwardly, thank you for the compliment. She felt a faint unease in her heart. Could it be that her daughter, Du Ziting, had performed normally today? Wouldn't that embarrass her old mother? The people in the live broadcast room were also amused by the cute little Tung Tang jumping around. This little girl is so adorable. Are you trying to trick me into having a daughter? The little girl sings so beautifully, her voice will make my ears pregnant, right? Ha ha, everyone, is that a little duck egg twisting in the middle of the stage? Love it, it's so cute, and the singing is so beautiful. This cute little girl is so cute, will you give her eggs for free when she buys them at the supermarket? The little bird said good morning, why are you carrying a pack of explosives? I went to blow up the school, and the teacher didn't know. As soon as the line is pulled, the nest will run away. I turned around and saw that the school had been blown up. The host Xiao Sa was confused, did he sing the wrong lyrics? The school was just like that. Bombed? The stone hanging in Li Yanran's heart was completely gone.
As expected, her daughter performed normally.
I had a feeling that I would be embarrassed, but I didn't expect it to be in this way.
In the live broadcast room, all netizens were completely stunned.
Family, I didn't study much, is this a school song?
Ha, this song really captures my childhood dreams.
It's over, this is such a magical song, I can't get it out of my head, what should I do? The host, Xiao Sa, gave Li Yanran a polite yet awkward smile. Your daughter's ideal is quite unique, isn't it? Li Yanran was speechless. My family, what should I do if I feel so embarrassed right now that I just want to find a hole to crawl into? Xiao Tengteng didn't care about others at all, and had a great time on the stage alone. He shook his head to himself and sang it again with great pleasure. It's only the second time, and it has a bit of a DJ feel to it. The magical brainwashing of the lyrics at the first reading made countless netizens in the live broadcast room unconsciously hum along with Xiao Tengteng. This day, the entire internet was filled with Xiao Tengteng's magical yet childish voice. My dear family, the song sung by Du Ziting just now was really unique. This song is so magical. However, here, the host Xiao Sa still wants to remind everyone. I'm going to blow up the school, please don't imitate me, everyone in the live studio. After all, it's against the law. No, I really can't make it up anymore. The smile on the corner of the host Xiao Sa's mouth is harder to suppress than AK's. No, where did a cute 3-year-old kid learn this magical song? Forget it, it doesn't matter if I don't want this daughter. Li Yanran didn't care about her daughter Du Ziting, and quickly covered her beautiful face with her hands in embarrassment. As long as the camera can't see my face I won't be embarrassed. Little Teng Teng jumped proudly and trotted towards her mother Li Yanran. Mom, is my singing good? Li Yanran thought to herself, don't come over here. Little Tung Tung happily hugged Li Yanran's thighs and acted coquettishly. Mommy, hold me. Mommy, hold me. The camera kept zooming in, and Li Yanran didn't have time to think too much. She quickly picked up her daughter Du Ziteng and ran backstage. In the footage, there is no loving mother or filial daughter, only a hasty escape. Lin Xiaoxiao's mouth showed a hint of pride. Li Yanran, so what if you stole my leading lady? If you wear fake jewelry on variety shows, you will be ruined. Taking out the phone, Lin Xiaoxiao dialed a number. Hey, I want to see Li Yanran wearing fake jewelry on a variety show tomorrow and it's trending on all the major search platforms. Li Yanran, what does it matter if she's a good actress? The entertainment industry relies on tactics and resources. In the studio, Li Yanran hurriedly ran backstage with her daughter Du Ziting in her arms. At this moment, she couldn't hide her embarrassment. After all, who would have thought that this little girl would suddenly throw out a trump bomb? Du Ziting, who did you learn these unreliable and random nursery rhymes from? Facing her mother Li Yanran's question, little Tung Tung giggled. I learned it online. Li Yanran was on the verge of tears. Du Ziting, from now on, you are not allowed to learn these messed up modified songs. Do you hear me? Little Tung Tung giggled, squeak. Li Yanran, I'm not saying this, but as a celebrity, I'm ashamed of you for wearing fake jewelry. Zhang Chenxi's eyes flashed with sarcasm. Yes, Sister Yanran, if you can't afford real jewelry, you can tell me and I will lend you some. Wearing a fake one is somewhat. Sister Yanran, you also know that the entertainment industry is very complicated. If you wear fakes on stage today, you may get into scandal tomorrow. As a senior, I am really worried about you. No, sister, why are you wearing a fake one? Su Yumu pretended to be concerned. Zhang Chenxi sneered at Li Yanran and said, some people can't afford genuine products and just want to satisfy their vanity. Su Yuma pretended to comfort her, Chenxi, how can you say that about Sister Yanran? Sister Yanran has just made a comeback. This kind of thing happened. Sister Yanran must be very sad now. Zhang Chenxi sneered, some people are only worthy of street vendor goods. Li Yanran was speechless. No, how soon would these two enter the crosstalk world? One is the funny guy and the other is the straight guy, their cooperation is absolutely perfect. Li Yanran is confident about the authenticity of the jewelry. But I hope my husband Du Mingqing can buy some cheap goods for me. If this fool Du Mingqing has such free time, I will wake up laughing in my sleep. The two people singing the same tune really annoyed Li Yanran. Li Yanran did not give in to them and started to retort. It's a shame you two don't go and do crosstalk. Little Tung Tung also echoed, that's right. Li Yanran continued to rant, "Why is there such a strong smell of tea in the air?
Oh, it turns out that there are two tea-picking girls standing in front of me." Xiao Tungtung continued to echo, "That's right, that's right." Li Yanran had prepared a series of words to criticize her, but at this moment, she was amused by her daughter and couldn't help laughing. "I am not in the mood to argue with Zheng Chenxi and Su Yuma anymore. No, my dear, you really are affecting mommy's performance if you stay like this." In the studio, the host Xiao Sa didn't know what to say for a moment.
After all, Li Yanran ran too fast while holding her baby daughter.
As a result, all the TV station staff did not react. Even I, the host, felt like an atomic bomb exploded in my head and I am still confused. After a few seconds of adjustment, the host Xiao Sa finally came to his senses. In order to continue the show, Xiao Sa soon began another wave of introductions. "Dear netizens in the live broadcast room, mother is a great word. Of course, maternal love is the most selfless love in this world. Mother's love is great, but also ordinary. Let's give a warm round of applause to invite today's fourth mother-daughter pair to the stage." Accompanied by applause, Sister Li took her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan and walked onto the stage a little awkwardly. Sister Li participated in the program for no other reason than the high remuneration promised by the TV station. "I thought I had nothing to be afraid of, but when the spotlights were all on me." When looking at the audience, Sister Li couldn't help but get nervous. Sure enough, this money is not easy to earn. Zhang Tuanchuan was also nervous, holding her mother's hand tightly with her delicate little hands, not daring to let go. The few steps up to the stage made the mother and daughter extremely nervous and uneasy. The host, Xiao Sa, was very enthusiastic and quickly introduced to the camera. "The last mother and daughter pair on our show today are not celebrities, they are just ordinary people. But I think that as a mother, no matter what her profession is, she is a shining star in the hearts of her children. Let's give another round of applause to this ordinary mother and daughter, okay?" Following the host Xiao Sa's response, the studio burst into applause again. This applause made Sister Li and Zhang Tuanchuan even more nervous. "No, I've never seen such a big scene before." In the background, Sister Li was already cheering herself up and doing a lot of psychological preparation. "But at this moment, I am still extremely nervous." In the backstage, Zheng Chenxi and Su Yuma both showed a hint of disdain in their eyes. "No, is the TV station crazy? They actually let an ordinary person participate in a variety show with these big stars. This really lowers the quality of the show." Zhang Chenxi said disdainfully, "What's going on with the TV station? They actually let a country bumpkin participate in the show. Looking at his wrinkled face, it's really disgusting." Su Yumu also looked disgusted. "This is simply lowering the level of the show, okay? If I had known this earlier, I would have refused to participate in this show." Li Yanran rolled her eyes at the two of them without any hesitation. "If you don't speak, no one will think you two are dumb. We are all mothers, can you please be a little more moral in your words?" On the studio stage, Sister Li held her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan's hand awkwardly, at a loss. The nervous Sister Li subconsciously clenched one hand into a fist. She didn't dare to look up at the audience, as this would only make her more nervous. Zhang Tuanchuan's thin body was also tightly hidden behind his mother, with a hint of uneasiness in his nervousness. The host Xiao Sa seemed to see through the tension and awkwardness of the mother and daughter. Half squatting, he spoke softly to Zhang Tuanchuan who was hiding behind his mother. "Little boy, could you please introduce yourself first?" Zhang Tuanchuan was nervous and hid behind her mother, not daring to speak. The host Xiao Sa continued to guide, "Little boy, you are quite shy. Don't be nervous, okay?" It would have been better if she didn't say anything. The host's repeated questioning made Zhang Tuanchuan even more afraid to speak. Sister Li was also standing in the center of the stage, at a loss. She had no stage experience to begin with, and the audience in the studio were all staring at her and her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan. This made Sister Li even more nervous. Sure enough, some money is not something that everyone can earn. Since the kids are a little nervous, why don't we let mommy give a brief introduction first? The host Xiao Sa handed the microphone to Sister Li. There is no disease in this world more terrible than poverty. The main reason why Sisterly agreed to record the program on TV was that she needed money.
My family also needs money to save their lives.
Although she was nervous, thinking about the high reward, Sisterly mustered up her courage and spoke nervously.
Hello everyone, my name is Li Yao, I'm a migrant worker, and this is my daughter, Zheng Tuanchuan.
After briefly introducing herself, Sisterly chose to remain silent awkwardly.
I really don't know what to introduce.
Participating in a variety show for the first time was obviously a big challenge for Li Jia, a mother from the countryside.
Especially when the camera is pointed at me, I feel so nervous.
Zheng Tuanchuan, who is an introvert, has always been hiding behind her mother.
Education is really about resources. Zhou Pang, Lu Haoxuan, and Lu Xiyu can be said to have been at the top of the pyramid since birth. Of course, you can enjoy the highest-end educational resources. In addition, Zhou Peng's mother Zhang Chenxi was once a queen of the music world. Lu Haoxuan and Lu Xiyu's mother Su Yuma is also a former movie queen in the entertainment industry. This made Zhou Peng, Lu Haoxuan, and Lu Xiyu accustomed to being surrounded by the spotlight since childhood.
But Zheng Tuanchuan is different, she is just an ordinary country girl.
If the family was not short of money, my parents might have stayed in the countryside all their lives. I didn't have the opportunity to enter a big city since I was young.
Big cities are bound to make some people feel out of place, and Zheng Tuanchuan suffers greatly from this. At school, Zheng Tuanchuan became more and more introverted due to being teased and bullied by his classmates. Money determines status, status determines human rights, and human rights determine self-esteem. At this moment, for a 1-month-old baby, Zheng Tuanchuan's nervousness and anxiety made her instinctively choose to hide behind her mother. Zheng Tuanchuan naively thought that hiding behind her mother would make her less afraid. But the TV station staff didn't think so, the director didn't think so, and the host Xiaosa didn't think so either.
Variety shows require authenticity and contrast.
The reason why this ordinary mother and daughter were invited to participate in this variety show is to create a huge contrast with the other 3 celebrity mother and daughter pairs. Without the contrast of ordinary people, where would the sense of superiority of the upper class come from? Putting on the headset, the director urged the host Xiaosa. Xiaosa, let's get to the point and start with Li Yao's family situation.
Maximize the show's effect.
The host Xiaosa also understood what she meant and said to Sisterly.
Ms. Li Yao, may I ask what your husband's occupation is?
Sisterly responded with an awkward laugh, we are both construction workers.
How many years have you and your husband been working in Shijing City from the countryside?
Sisterly thought carefully, about 3 years.
As far as we know, your family situation isn't very good, right?
Sisterly smiled bitterly, yes.
Then can you tell me why you brought your daughter to participate in our variety show? For money, to treat my family's illness.
The host Xiaosa was calm and composed, but Sisterly's smile was full of helplessness. For Sisterly, the hardship of life is nothing, the hardship of life leaves her with nowhere to hide. The 2 brief questions from the host Xiaosa seemed insignificant, but in fact they pushed Sisterly to the forefront of the show.
The variety show Celebrity Moms revealed why did the director team invite an ordinary mother and daughter to do this? This is a variety show, not a shelter. If you need money, go earn it yourself.
Why do you have to cry and act poor in the live broadcast room?
Is he doing something to earn the recording fee?
She looks so unfashionable, not like a star at all.
How dare she go on stage and embarrass herself like this? Anyone can appear on variety shows these days, right? Can everyone please be more virtuous? Who hasn't been poor for 3 generations? Are celebrities the only ones allowed to appear on TV? Are celebrities the only ones allowed to participate in variety shows? Who says that ordinary people can't appear on variety shows? You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. No one's forcing you. Is it fun to belittle a rural mother and daughter like this? Country people are worldly and disgusting, they only care about money. This mother and daughter must be participating in the variety show for the high recording fees, right?
Upstairs, you don't love money? They didn't steal or rob, they earned it with their own ability, so why are you jealous? The director stared at the backstage data with a satisfied smile on his face. She wants this kind of contrast, she wants ratings, she
wants traffic.
As for the mother and daughter, Sister Lee and Zhang Tuanchuan, they were just supporting roles specially arranged by the director. Used to serve as a foil to the other three celebrity mothers and their children. Only Sister Lee's misery and poverty can highlight the excellence and nobility of the other three pairs of mothers and daughters.
Sister Lee doesn't understand live streaming, and she doesn't understand the public opinion of the emerging network.
At this moment, she felt like a commodity standing on the stage, embarrassed and at a loss, and could only smile bitterly. Zhang Tuanchuan hid behind her mother, too nervous to speak. The host Xiao Sa wanted to present Sister Lee's family situation and miserable life to the netizens in the live broadcast room in the form of questions. Only in this way can a greater contrast be formed and a greater public opinion opposition be achieved. That's right, Sister Lee's appearance was just to create a public opinion confrontation between the poor and the rich, just to add another gimmick to the show. It can also be said that, in addition to the three celebrity mothers and daughters specially invited by the TV station to sign contracts, the other mother and daughter can be any mother and daughter on the street. It's just that Sister Lee was just a little luckier and happened to be selected by the TV station.
Sister Tuanchuan, why are you hiding behind Mama?
A tender and soft voice interrupted the host Xiao Sa's thoughts of continuing to ask questions. At the same time, everyone's eyes could not help but look towards the source of the sound. Zhang Tuanchuan was also hiding behind his mother and observing secretly. When he saw Xiaotingting walking towards him swaying, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
In the camera, Xiaotingting suddenly appeared, staggering and trotting towards Zhang Tuanchuan happily.
Approaching Zhang Tuanchuan, Xiaotingting stretched out her chubby little hand and held Zhang Tuanchuan's hand. He spoke in a doubtful and childish voice.
Sister Tuanchuan, are you unhappy? Sister Tuanchuan, how about we sing together? Singing makes us happy. Backstage, Li Yanran was stunned.
In the blink of an eye, my precious daughter secretly went on stage by herself.
What, singing again, did I hear it right? How to do?
You can't just rush onto the stage and pick up your daughter at this time, right?
I can't afford to lose this person.
Little Tang Tang smiled sweetly and adorably at Zhang Tuanchuan.
Sister Tuanchuan, is this annoying uncle making you unhappy? Let's help beat up this annoying uncle.
In the camera, a fist as big as a sandbag looks furious and ready to explode at any time. The host Xiao Sa was shocked. I
am the bad uncle? He glanced at Xiaotingting with an unbelievable look.
The host Xiao Sa finally confirmed it.
Well, I am the bad uncle.
Seeing the cute look of little Tung Tung, who was so angry and venting his anger for himself, the little girl Zhang Tuanchuan was also amused. With little Tang Tang by his side, Zhang Tuanchuan suddenly felt less nervous and uneasy, and showed a cute smile that a child should have. As a sister who was 1 year older than Xiaotingting, Zhang Tuanchuan couldn't contain her joy when she saw her sister, whom she had just met not long ago, was trying to vent her anger for her.
Xiaotingting is her only good friend in the entire Xijing city.
Zhang Tuanchuan smiled happily and responded to Xiaotingting.
My uncle didn't bully me, I was just scared.
There were a lot of people under the stage, and they were all staring at me.
I'm nervous. Sister Tuanchuan, don't be afraid.
Tang Tang will protect you. Dodoa dares to beat you.
You dare to beat up the bad uncle.
In the live broadcast room, a 3-year-old little doughboy was seen looking fierce and aggressive with his teeth and claws bared. Netizens in the live broadcast room were deeply attracted by Xiaotingting's cuteness.
Ha, do. Zitang is so cute. Whose little tiger is this? He's so domineering, but I like him. This little girl is so clever and cunning. She can't even stand on her own, yet she still wants to protect others. Could this be a fist as big as a sandbag, a red bean paste bun? The host Xiao Sa was confused. I am a bad uncle, then who is Daodu? Confused, the host, Xiao Sa, asked Xiaotingting, excuse me, who is Daodu? Is he very powerful?
Little Tang Tang pouted, it's really powerful, it bites my nest at every turn. It is normal for children to fight and bite each other. The host Xiao Sa did not find anything wrong and asked Xiaotingting again,
Do you and Dowdu often fight?
They often fight, but it can never beat the nest. Little Tung Tang said proudly.
You said I was a bad uncle, but uncles are not as bad as Dowdu, right? Compared to Dowdu, you are not a bad uncle.
Little Ting Ting pouted and retracted her little fist.
The host uncle is definitely not a bad uncle.
Xiao Sa showed a hint of pride on his face. Although you are not a bad uncle, you are a stupid uncle.
Xiao Tung Tang covered her mouth and laughed. Stupid uncle?
Just when the host Xiao Sa was confused, Xiao Tang Tang made another shocking statement, giving the host Xiao Sa a sudden shock.
Dowdu is a dog, not a child, you stupid uncle. Dog? Family members, I am completely speechless.
The host Xiao Sa's embarrassment was written all over his face.
After all this time, you're comparing yourself to a dog? I'm dying of laughter. New brains are useful. Bad uncle equals Dowdu, Dowdu equals puppy, host equals bad uncle. This is truly an impeccable math problem. Xiao Tang Tang's casual remark unexpectedly caused another uproar on the internet. Backstage, Li Yanran was scrolling through the live comments, and couldn't help but look very unhappy. Should I consider quitting this variety show? Has the host been offended by me?
To be more precise, he was offended by his own daughter.
Is it too late to rush up and carry his precious daughter off the stage?
Xiao Tung Tung seemed to be nonchalant.
Seeing Zhang Tuanchuan smiling happily, she was happy too. Sister Tuanchuan, Tung Tingwa just sang, do you want to sing? Little Ting Ting asked earnestly and adorably.
Zhang Tuanchuan no longer had the courage she had just now, and tentatively raised her head to ask for her mother's opinion. Seeing her daughter happy, Sister Li couldn't help but smile. On the stage, Sister Li was also inexperienced and didn't know what the host would ask her and her daughter to do next. She could only glance at the host Xiao Sa and listen to Xiao Sa's next arrangements. The host Xiao Sa was also amused by the cute looks of these two little cuties. But due to the professional qualities of a professional host, Xiao Sa still tried to remain calm. No, this little guy Du Ziting won't come up with another hit song, right? Should we safely hand over this stage to these two children? Let's leave it to these two kids. I'm always worried. Let's not let these two kids perform. It's a bit inappropriate in the live broadcast. After hesitating for 2 seconds, the host Xiao Sa finally made his choice. Although everyone was surprised by Du Ziting's appearance on stage. But now that things have come to this, we should always find a way to remedy the situation. Forget it, just go for it. He's just a 3-year-old kid. Is there any nursery rhyme more incredible than blow up the school? The host, Xiao Sa, moved closer to Zhang Tuanchuan and Xiao Tingting, a professional smile on his face. Uncle will leave the rest of the stage to these two kids, okay? Little Tung Tang said seriously, okay? I want to sing. Turning around, Xiao Tung Tang asked Zhang Tuanchuan, Sister Tuanchuan, we're singing together. What song are you singing? Zhang Tuanchuan's dark little face pondered for a moment, then he remembered a nursery rhyme he knew. Little Tongue. Tongue, can you sing Counting Ducks? Little Tung Tang's eyes lit up. I can, Sister Tuanchuan, if you sing this song, I will sing Counting Ducks. Xiao Tung Tang's behavior made many netizens laugh. The little girl's school song just now was quite explosive. When I think of it now, the melody still echoes in my ears. At this moment, Zhang Tuanchuan under the camera is less nervous and less embarrassed, and his face is filled with the smile that a child should have. In the live broadcast room, everyone took a closer look and found that this little country girl was also cute and adorable. Although standing next to Xiao Tung Tang, Zhang Tuanchuan lacks some of the agility that a child should have. However, we have to admit that this little girl Zhang Tuanchuan is incomparably cute. Her cuteness is not that of a silly little girl, but rather like a tough little adult. Zhang Tuanchuan tentatively asked the host Xiao Sa. Uncle, can Xiao Tung Tang and I sing Counting Ducks? The host Xiao Sa agreed without hesitation, sure, kid. Sound engineer, get ready. Now, let's hand the stage over to my two lovely children, okay? Compared to the monotonous and scripted variety shows, netizens are actually looking forward to the singing of these two little girls. The spotlights converged on the two little girls. At this moment, in the camera, Xiao Tangtang and Zhang Tuanchuan were faintly surrounded by the spotlights.
Little Tang Tang's princess dress is sparkling and lovely, smart and noble.
Zhang Tuanchuan also looks a bit cute and shy under the lights. At this moment, in the live broadcast room, everyone seemed to see two little princesses sparkling in front of the camera.
The two little guys, Xiao Tangtang and Zhang Tuanchuan, didn't care about their stage image at all. What were they whispering happily?
The familiar melody of the nursery rhyme once again sounded in the center of the entire studio stage. In the studio, everyone pricked up their ears, looking forward to the wonderful performance of these two little guys.
Suddenly, everyone's brains were completely blown away. No, are you sure this is counting ducks? All the nursery rhymes I learned during my 9 years of compulsory education turned out to be fake? Is this a children's song? This is clearly a DJ.
The two little guys spoke happily at the same time.
Dang dang dang, la dang dang. Li dang bla la dong dong dong.
Under the bridge in front of the gate, it swam past a flock of ducks.
Come on, and count them.
Why did you lose 3?
Li Yanran was completely speechless.
As expected, her precious daughter never let her down in terms of embarrassment. Sister Li was also laughing happily, watching her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan singing hard and dancing cutely on the stage. If it weren't for the clever little girl Xiao Tangtang who insisted on dragging her daughter to sing, I don't know how cheerful my daughter is.
And my daughter has a very nice voice. Is this counting ducks? Lost 3?
That's it. I'll just say I didn't study hard in elementary school.
I can't even sing a nursery rhyme.
I suspect the 9-year compulsory education I attended as a child was pirated.
It's over. I've been brainwashed again. Bombing the school.
I just recovered, but this time, I'm hearing 3 digits around my ears. In the audience, the director and host Xiao Sa looked at each other, bewildered.
Director, is this how you sing counting ducks? Host Xiao Sa, should be, right? Director, are you sure? Host Xiao Sa, should I be sure? Director, it's famous, completely famous. A staff member said in panic, holding his mobile phone. The director said slowly, why are you in such a hurry? Can't you speak more slowly? It's popular, completely popular. Where's the fire? If there's a fire, call 119. What's the point of telling me? It's not a fire, it's the show that's popular. The staff member immediately handed the phone in his hand to the director. The director took the phone suspiciously. No, isn't this a sudden happiness?
Some self-media accounts posted the school song sung by the little girl Du Ziting on the music platform. In just a few hours, the number of views has exceeded 1 million. Hot searches on the headlines, school song, Li Yanran, Du Ziting, BMW celebrity revealed. The director was so excited that he was incoherent. It's a hit, it's completely a hit. While the director was excited, Lin Xiaoxiao, who had spent money to buy the trending search, was in tears. In order to make Li Yanran wear fake goods to participate in the variety show and send it to the headlines, Lin Xiaoxiao privately spent hundreds of thousands of yuan. I originally wanted to make Li Yanran look bad, but now I have become the joke. The trending search that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars suddenly fell into oblivion. A hot search on the headlines was forcibly pushed down within a few minutes. And Li Yanran stole the spotlight. All this is because of Li Yanran, my precious daughter. Lin Xiaoxiao stamped her feet angrily, took out her phone and dialed. Hey, how do you do things? You took my money, but where did the headlines about Li Yanran wearing fake goods go? A helpless voice came from the other end of the phone. We don't want this to happen either. But Du Ziting is so popular online that the trending headline we posted was pushed down within a few minutes. Lin Xiaoxiao was unwilling to give in. I don't care what methods you use. Since you took my money, the fact that Li Yanran is wearing fakes must be on the headlines. At this moment, in the studio, the chief director seemed to have found a new direction for the program and excitedly said to the host Xiao Sa. Xiao Sa, try your best to get these two little guys to sing a few more songs.
I want this kind of magical song. Host Xiao Sa.
Sometimes, the host industry is really speechless. The two little girls, Xiao Tong Tong and Zhang Tuanchuan, completely let themselves go on the stage.
Instead of driving others crazy, it is better to drive yourself crazy first. What's more, they are still children, and they are so cute when they are crazy. After a few minutes, the world finally quieted down. However, everyone's ears are always ringing with Lost 3. As expected, the magical brainwashing songs make people feel relaxed and happy, and can't calm down for a long time. Xiao Sa, why are you just standing there? Let these two little girls continue singing. Don't stop, don't stop. The host Xiao Sa was speechless. Don't stop. Listen, is what the director said human language? Is this something you can say without paying? Jokes aside, don't joke about your career, the host Xiao Sa quickly came on stage. The professional fake smile was still on his face, but this time it was somewhat unnatural. The children's song Counting Ducks sung by Du Ziting and Zhang Tuanchuan just now was really unique. I'm sorry, everyone.
The magical voices of these two little girls are still in my head. I have to admit that being cute is just a side job for these two little girls, and singing is their main job. Let's give a big round of applause and invite the two little girls to sing another song for everyone, okay? For a moment, the studio was filled with thunderous applause. Xiao Ting Tang glanced at the host Xiao Sa, and responded to the host Xiao Sa in a cute way. Bad uncle, I won't sing today. I'm hungry and I'm going to drink milk. Sister Tuanchuan, are you hungry too? I have a lot of snacks. Let's go eat together, okay? At this moment, Zhang Tuanchuan seemed to have become a younger sister, and nodded hurriedly in a daze. Okay. Xiao Ting Tang's chubby little hand held Zhang Tuanchuan's and they happily walked towards the backstage. Sister Tuanchuan. Do you like drinking wa-aha? Yeah, I like it. Sister Tuanchuan. Do you like Zizalong jelly? Yeah, I like it. Wow. Sister Tuanchuan, everything you like is what I like. What a coincidence. Really? Little Tong Tong. Really? My mom bought me so much. Let's measure it together. Okay? Host Xiao Sa. No, if the two kids can't handle it themselves, is the host's job in danger? Li Yanran quickly reached out to cover her stunning little face, praying silently in her heart. My little ancestor can't see me. Mama. Damn, the sound of the numbers is undoubtedly that of his precious daughter Du Ziting. At this moment, Li Yanran felt uneasy when she heard her daughter Du Ziting's voice. Daughter, just embarrass yourself, but don't drag me, your mother, into this, okay? Also, who did you learn this modified nursery rhyme from? Could it be that dead husband of mine taught him this? Mom, I'm hungry and want some milk, and Sister Tuanchuan wants some wa. Mom. Mommy, hold me, Mommy, hold me. Little Tang Tang begged for a hug in a sweet voice. The director secretly praised his own rationality. Fortunately, I arranged for a photographer to follow the two little guys when they left the stage. This is a lot of traffic that must be seized. You know, a modified nursery rhyme by two little guys made the popularity of the live broadcast room increase at a double speed. If possible, these two little guys can debut directly on the TV station right here. In the lounge, Zhang Chenxi stared at the live camera, his back teeth creaking faintly. Originally, he wanted to use this performance opportunity to let his son Zhou Peng steal the show, thus paving the way for his son's star career. Unexpectedly, the two little girls took advantage of it for free. These two little girls are so adorable, especially Du Ziting. This little girl has truly taken hold of my heart. With such a cute daughter, you'd probably wake up laughing even in your sleep, right? Not only are these two little guys cute, they also sing beautifully. Although Zhang Tuanchuan is a country girl, she is so cute. I really don't understand why some netizens are so mean to her. That's right, those netizens who were previously criticizing this mother and daughter have been slapped in the face now.
Zhang Tuanxuan is not only cute, but also sings beautifully. If this were my daughter, I would wake up laughing in my sleep. It's a big hit, it's a huge hit. The variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed has been a hit on all major platforms since it was aired for just one day. The director silently took out the necessary blood pressure medication from his pocket. In the lounge, Wu Tingting excitedly pinched Xiao Tengteng's chubby little face. Li Yanran was embarrassed, but Wu Tingting's face revealed two words, Sundara. Wow, my little Tengteng is such a great singer, she's definitely a little star, okay?
His singing is much better than that brat from Zhang Chenxi's family. This time Zhang Chenxi must be furious.
Li Yanran was confused. Her daughter sang well, so what did it have to do with Zhang Chenxi? Also, although this modified nursery rhyme sounds nice, don't you think it's embarrassing? Wu Tingting held the little vine and couldn't help wanting to stick to her. Xiao Tengteng, you are such a lucky star.
If it weren't for you today, your mom would have lost her dignity again.
Losing one's integrity in old age? What does that mean? Unable to resist curiosity, Li Yanran quickly asked Wu Tingting. Tingting, what are you talking about? Why can't I understand a word? What do you mean by losing your integrity in old age? I'm obviously still young, okay? Wu Tingting smiled happily. Yanran, you should thank your daughter well.
Because of your daughter, your personal social media account suddenly gained 2 million followers.
Now the number of followers on your personal social media account is almost catching up with the top-tier celebrities, right? No, isn't that me, a top star? Li Yanran quickly asked Wu Tingting, Tingting, what's going on? Why can't I understand a word you say? Wu Tingting
patted Xiao Tingting's chubby little face without hesitation, and then responded to Li Yanran slowly.
Yanran, I don't know who made the news of you wearing fake goods a trending topic. You've only just made a comeback, do you know how much negative public opinion has affected your image? Li Yanran was puzzled, but what does this vine have to do with it? Besides, who in the entertainment industry doesn't have some scandals? I've gotten used to it, okay?
Those unscrupulous marketing accounts can do anything for profit.
Besides, what's the big deal? My Du Mingcheng wouldn't buy a fake to fool me, right?
Wu Tingting squeezed out a hint of ridicule from the corner of her mouth. I know your Du Mingcheng will definitely not buy fake goods to fool you.
But netizens and fans don't think so.
Lin Xiaoxiao posted a dynamic on her personal account a few days ago.
The picture shows the ocean heart jewelry you are wearing,
coupled with the wanton comments from some marketing accounts today.
Now, the internet is overwhelmingly suspicious that what you are carrying is a fake.
If it weren't for Xiao Tengteng's popularity being so high that it suppressed your unfavorable headline.
Who knows, there might be another incredible rumor circulating online today. Hot search, Xiao Tengteng. Very niche word. My precious daughter dominated the trending headlines, and even suppressed my own popularity. Li Yanran was completely confused. Tingting, why did Tengteng become a trending headline for no apparent reason?
If I had known earlier, I would not have brought Tengteng to the variety show.
Have the internet created countless fake dads for Tengteng again? Li Yanran's worries are not unreasonable.
After all, she has been working in the entertainment industry for so many years.
Her husband Du Mingcheng was also speculated by netizens into various personalities.
Now that his precious daughter has made headlines, there will definitely be all kinds of cheap dad characters fabricated by netizens.
Wu Tingting pulled out her finger and pointed it at Li Yanran's forehead without any hesitation. Yanran, what are you thinking about?
Netizens and fans are not interested in who your husband is now.
Now the object of discussion among netizens is your precious daughter.
I feel like you're going to use this variety show to become a mother's daughter. With the current fan growth rate, your fans will exceed 10 million in a few days. Of course, I think these sudden fans are all coming for Xiao Tengteng.
You know, our little Tengteng sang the school song.
It has been released on music platforms simultaneously, and the number of plays exceeded 1 million in just 3 or 4 hours. Now it has topped the music charts.
Let's put it this way,
Xiao Tang conquered half of the music industry with just one song.
I think if Xiao Tang works harder, she might become the youngest pop diva in China. 3 years old? A pop diva? Hardworking? What a niche word. Li Yanran couldn't even imagine that her precious daughter could easily achieve a height that many people could not reach despite working day and night.
Little Tingting yawned in Wu Tingting's arms.
How come I didn't know I was so powerful? Is it possible that I will become a musician? No, absolutely not. I just want to drink milk, sleep and play.
Little Tang pretended to be an adult and sighed softly, alas.
It's so difficult. I don't want this to happen. I don't want to be a diva, I want to drink milk.
Wu Tingting couldn't help laughing at the little girl's tearless and childish voice.
Once again, I couldn't help but stick it on the little Tang's chubby little face again and again. You little girl, do you know how many people want to become famous with one song? I gave you a chance but you didn't want it. All you do is drink milk. After drinking enough, you'll have more energy to cause trouble, right? Giggle. Auntie Tingting, why are you so smart? But I won't cause any trouble, okay? After a lazy yawn, Xiao Tang finally remembered the important matter. For a 3-year-old, nothing is more exciting than eating his favorite snack. Little Tang quickly acted cute and coquettishly towards her mother Li Yanran.
At this moment, he looked as cute and pitiful as a little hamster that hadn't eaten for 3 days.
Mom, I want to eat jelly, and so does Sister Tuanchuan.
Oh, and Sister Tuanchuan also wants to drink wa. Li Yanran approached her daughter Xiao Tang lovingly and rubbed her forehead against her face again and again. I originally thought that my daughter Du Ziting's singing of I Give It to My Brother would make me lose face online. But she never expected that the clown was actually herself. According to her best friend Wu Tingting's analysis, my daughter helped me solve a big problem today. You know, although I don't care about all kinds of scandals on the internet, these rumors will have a lot of impact on my acting career after all. As a woman, I always want to make a name for myself in the entertainment industry through my own efforts. So I never thought of asking my husband Du Mingqing for help, even though he is the richest man in China. You know, your efforts may not be worth the title of Mrs. Du. Li Yanran spread her hands lovingly, took the baby girl from Wu Tingting, hugged her tightly in her arms, and replied to Xiao Tang in a gentle voice. Baby, it seems like you accidentally helped Mommy a lot today. First, he helped Mama resolve the reporter's blockade at the TV station entrance, and also earned Mama a wave of praise. Then I accidentally helped my mom suppress this unfavorable trending search. My daughter, you are really my mother's lucky star. Mom is so happy, so can I take this opportunity to ask her for an ice cream? Xiao Tang spoke without hesitation. Mom, since I am your lucky star, then can you give your lucky star an ice cream as a reward? Strawberry flavor, huh? Okay, Mom will buy you strawberry ice cream. Oh, by the way, where are Zhang Tuanchuan and her mother? In the lounge, Li Yanran remembered that ever since her daughter had a stomachache and pulled Zhang Tuanchuan's hand off the stage. I didn't see Sister Li and her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan. Mom's sudden question made little Tung confused. He was clearly holding Zhang Tuanchuan's sister's hand. How come he disappeared while I was holding his hand? Oh, yeah, where's Sister Tuanchuan? Wu Tingting smiled lovingly at Xiao Tingting. I haven't seen them mother and daughter for a long time. Maybe he went to the bathroom. Little Tang fluttered in her mother Li Yanran's arms and started to make a fuss. Mom, put me down. I want to go find Sister Tuanchuan. I promised Sister Tuanchuan that we can have some snacks together. Mom, can you buy an ice cream for Sister Tuanchuan as well? Li Yanran's doting expression was on her face. Baby, Mommy will take you to find Sister Tuanchuan, okay? Find Sister Tuanchuan and Sister Li and ask Aunt Tingting to take you to buy ice cream. Mama Sticky. Little Tung didn't hesitate. She raised her cherry lips and kissed her mother Li Yanran on the cheek. This soft and sticky taste made Yu Tingting beside her jealous. You little brat, you only stick with your mother. Why don't you just stay close to Aunt Tingting? Adults nowadays are really hard to please.
They get jealous just by being affectionate?
Little Tung Tung moved in her mother Li Yanran's arms and kissed Wu Tingting gently on the cheek.
Wu Tingting was very satisfied. You little brat, that's right. Love you, baby. Wu Tingting was not polite at all.
She held Xiao Tangtang's chubby little face with both hands and kissed her fiercely. Little Tung Tang was amused and giggled.
He. Aunt Tingting, your saliva is all over your face. Chuck. Aunt Tingting, it's so itchy, so itchy. Chuckle. Outside the lounge, the TV crew passing by couldn't help but feel puzzled. Where did the goose in the lounge come from?
Not far from Li Yanran's lounge, on a bench, sat two thin and plain figures, one large and one small. They looked out of place in the corridor of the TV station, like two black spots that had inexplicably entered a world-famous painting. Abrupt and a hint of disharmony. TV crews passing by always couldn't help but take a few glances and point. Who is this woman? How could someone like her get into a TV station? What does the security guard downstairs do for a living? Looks like they're recording a show, the variety show that suddenly went viral today, Celebrity Moms revealed. Is this a celebrity? This mother and daughter look like ordinary passers-by, right? Judging from their attire, they look shabby in every way. Are the leaders crazy? You don't understand. This is to create a good effect for the show. I heard the effect is quite good. It's okay that the mom doesn't pay attention to her clothes, but the child is so skinny, it looks like he hasn't had enough to eat. With the internet being so advanced these days, maybe this mother and daughter are just playing the victim online, relying on their pity to win sympathy and gain traffic. You know, in this day and age, traffic is money. I really don't know why they let this mother and daughter into the TV station. It really brings down the quality of our station. Some people are realistic and always like to use others to highlight their own nobility. At this moment, Sister Li and her daughter Zhang Tuanshuan, who were sitting awkwardly on a bench in the corridor, became the best objects for these people to set off themselves. Indeed, compared to these employees working at the TV station, Sister Li and Zhang Tuanshuan seem extremely out of place in terms of their clothing and appearance. It is a sin for a swan to fall among crows. If a crow falls into a flock of swans, all its feathers will be plucked out alive. The noble is arrogant in front of the common. Ordinariness is worthless in the face of nobility. Sister Li was very grateful for Li Yanran's help. In order to avoid embarrassment for herself and her daughter on the stage, she kindly lent her skirt and her daughter Xiao Tingting's clothes to them. However, Li Yanran's skirt is not cheap at first glance. So after stepping down from the stage, Sister Li took her daughter Zhang Tuanshuan to change her clothes in the empty corridor. It's not because of anything else, just because Sister Li simply wants to return the clothes to Li Yanran. After the program was recorded, everyone at the TV station seemed to be busy with their own things and ignored the mother and daughter. Sister Li also asked several unfamiliar staff members what she should do next. However, they always ignore us and say a few perfunctory words. No one at the TV station reminded the mother and daughter where to go, and no one reminded the mother and daughter where to rest. So Sister Li could only sit with her daughter on the bench in the corridor closest to the studio. Looking forward to someone telling you what to do next? I also look forward to meeting Li Yanran and returning her clothes to her. However, one after another, the doors of the studios were tightly closed. Even the last TV station staff member who walked out of the studio didn't tell her what to do next? Zhang Tuanshuan glanced at his mother. It seemed that the little guy had long been accustomed to other people's pointing fingers and making random comments. He looked at his mother with a well-behaved look and asked her sensibly. Mom, why are we sitting here? I'm hungry. Zhang Tuanshuan covered her stomach with her hands in embarrassment. In fact, her stomach had been rumbling for a long time. I was just afraid that my mother would worry, so I held back and didn't dare to tell her. Children who are too sensible always make people feel distressed, but there is no way, society does not allow her to be sensible, and family conditions do not allow her to be sensible. It is not just a simple saying that children from poor families have to grow up early, but also a sad social phenomenon. People at the bottom of society can only make ends meet no matter how hard they try. They shed the most sweat but also suffer the most cold stares. Sister Lee's family is a typical example of someone who has struggled at the bottom of society.
When people are eager to spend every penny, some children are forced to be more sensible and obedient than other children. It's not that they don't know how to act like a spoiled child, it's not that they don't love beauty, it's not that they don't like delicious food, it's not that they don't want to be the prince and princess in the fairy tale. But they deeply understand that they cannot get these, and even if they ask their parents for them, it is just an unrealistic fantasy. So, these children are forced to be sensible, well-behaved and lovable. Sister Lee looked at her daughter's torn and faded short-sleeved shirt with distressed eyes. My heart ached, and tears streamed down my cheeks. She hated her own incompetence, her own uselessness, and her inability to give her daughter a good life. I hate myself for not daring to seek justice for my daughter. It's not that she doesn't want to, but the price of justice is too high, so high that she may not be able to afford it. A pair of warm hands held her daughter in her arms, and Sister Lee's voice was choked with sobs. Baby, wait a little longer and see if you can meet little Tang Tang's mother. Mom will return Xiao Tang Tang and her mother's clothes to the owner and then take you to eat noodles. Can I go to the wholesale market and buy you some new clothes? Zhang Tuanchuan stretched out her slender hands to wipe away her mother's tears. Mom, why are you crying? I don't buy new clothes. I have a lot of nice clothes at home. A few days ago, a kind-hearted lady gave me some children's clothes. Those clothes are so beautiful, with cartoon patterns on them. I can wash it myself when I get home and wear it. She said it was given by her aunt, but actually Sister Lee picked it up from the trash can. The reason why she lied to her daughter that it was a gift from a kind aunt was that this was a little self-esteem that Sister Lee, as a mother, wove for her daughter's young heart. There is no mother who does not love her children, and there is no mother who does not want her children to live a good life. However, some things do not necessarily lead to results without hard work. Sister Lee feels sorry for her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan's understanding and well-behaved nature. Seeing her mother cry, Zhang Tuanchuan also felt a pang of heartache. Although he is only 4 years old, in Zhang Tuanchuan's cognition, his father and mother are his best relatives. I can't bear to see my mother cry. Mom, please stop crying, okay? I will be good and obedient in the future and won't make you angry anymore. Children mistakenly believe that their mother's tears are their own responsibility. My mother got angry and cried just because I had a fight with someone and my backpack tore my clothes. From a distance, Xiao Tang Tang saw the familiar figure of a child sitting on the bench at the end of the corridor. His face was filled with uncontrollable joy. He trotted all the way towards Zhang Tuanchuan, shouting happily as he ran. Sister Tuanchuan, Sister Tuanchuan. Hearing Xiao Tang Tang's soft voice, Zhang Tuanchuan immediately responded. Xiao Tang Tang, Mom, and I couldn't find you just now. The two little guys hugged each other happily, and little Ting Ting's tender and simple laughter seemed to be contagious, which immediately put a smile on the face of Zhang Tuanchuan, the good girl of the month. The two little guys hugged each other. You hugged me and I pinched your little face. Can't bear to separate for a long time. Sister Tuanchuan, didn't we agree to have snacks together? I've been looking for you for a long time but can't find you. Where have you been? Mom and I just went to the bathroom to change clothes. When we came out you were not here, so Mom and I sat here waiting for you. Sister Tuanchuan, Mom said she wants to buy us an ice cream cone. What flavor of ice cream do you like? Strawberry flavor. Wow, Sister Tuanchuan, you like strawberry flavor too. Little Tung Tingwa's favorite flavor is strawberry ice cream. The two little guys gathered together and chatted enthusiastically, without any regard for the feelings of the three adults, Li Yanran, Wu Tingting, and Sister Lee. Sister Lee carefully handed the neatly folded clothes to Li Yanran, her eyes full of gratitude towards Li Yanran. Thank you, sister. I'll give you your clothes back. Li Yanran then noticed the slightly aggrieved expression on Sister Lee's face. No matter how hard Sister Lee tried to disguise herself and force a smile. But this simple mother from the countryside still can't learn how to perfectly disguise her emotions. The clothes handed to him were like a thorn piercing deep into the heart of the person wearing it, causing a dull pain. As someone who once struggled at the bottom of society, Li Yanran deeply understands the helplessness and heartache. I remember when I first entered the entertainment industry, I was just an 18th tier supporting actor and I couldn't afford to rent a decent dress for a banquet. I only choose the cheapest and most old-fashioned styles, not for any other reason but to save money. Every time I attend a banquet, I always take good care of the rented dress, for fear that it will accidentally get stained with oil during the dinner. But she is lucky. After struggling in the entertainment industry, she gradually entered the public eye. She also married into a wealthy family from an ordinary person and became the dream of many Cinderellas. However, this kind of luck is even less likely than winning the lottery. At this moment, she understood Sister Li's helplessness, pain and gratitude. Sister Li, I gave this dress to you and to Enchuan. Just treat it as a gift for our first meeting. You see, we are so destined to meet. You won't refuse such a small gift, right? I have only worn this skirt once. My family has too many du-ziting clothes and I can't wear them all. There is a size that is too big, which is perfect for Tuanchuan. I also like to buy nice clothes for my daughter. The ones I bought are too big, and I have a lot left at home. I'll pick out a few for Tuanchuan when I have time. In fact, Li Yanran didn't need to explain at all, she just didn't want to embarrass Sister Li. After all, no one is willing to accept charity from others. And she didn't want Sister Li to think too much, because she herself was not a facility. It's because of the fate with Sister Li. Moreover, this little girl Zhang Tuanchuan is actually very lovable. She is not as delicate as the children in the city, but her eyes reveal a certain determination. Especially when they are with their daughter Du Ziting, the two children always chatter happily, just like sisters. When it comes to her daughter Du Ziting making friends, Li Yanran doesn't care about power or money, she only cares about whether her daughter will be happy. Is the other child a child worth making friends with? Obviously, Zhang Tuanchuan is an obedient, well-behaved and sensible child. Sister Li quickly declined, Sister, your skirt doesn't look cheap. I'm just a worker and I can't wear this kind of clothes on a daily basis. Besides, it would be a waste of such a beautiful skirt if I wore it. Sister, you are so beautiful that you deserve such beautiful clothes. If it doesn't fit me, I should give it back to you. Sister, you have explained that you have no intention of accepting it. Wu Tingting also quickly spoke to comfort Sister Li. Sister Li, just accept it. Your Zhang Tuanchuan and our little Tang Tang are having so much fun playing together. The two kids have been together for less than a day and they are already such good friends. It's your fault, Sister Li, that the parents of two good friends of your children are so distant with each other. Sister Li laughed awkwardly, Sister, that's not what I meant. I just think this skirt doesn't look cheap, and it would be a waste for me to wear it. How about this, I'll keep Tuan Tuan's clothes, but you must take the skirt. Women are born to love beauty. There is no woman who does not love beauty. But Sister Li understood that her status and position were not worthy of this elegant and gorgeous dress. If she hadn't met Li Yanran and Wu Tingting, two beautiful and kind-hearted girls, she might never have been able to wear such a beautiful and gorgeous dress in her life. For Li Yanran, who once struggled at the bottom and wanted to find a way out. At this moment, Sister Li's concerns were self-explanatory. Sister Li, it's just a skirt. If you recognize me and Tingting as your two younger sisters, just accept it. Actually, this skirt doesn't cost much, so don't be reluctant to wear it. We women are born to love beauty, but I feel that this dress is not worthy of you, Sister Li. Wu Tingting also echoed, Sister Li, just accept it. It's just a piece of clothing, it's so troublesome to be polite to others. If you refuse again, my wife Yanran and I will be angry. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting's enthusiasm made Sister Li feel embarrassed to refuse, so she could only hold the clothes carefully in her arms. At this moment, Sister Li seemed to feel a beam of light suddenly illuminate all the darkness in her heart. All the grievances I had suffered in the corridor disappeared instantly. In this world, there will always be someone who appears inexplicably and gives you warmth inexplicably. Sister Li hugged the elegant and beautiful dress tightly in her arms as if she had found a treasure, her eyes full of gratitude. Thank you, sister, I'll take it. The three of them smiled at each other, and Wu Tingting then remembered that she and Li Yanran had been looking for Sister Li for a long time. Besides, doesn't the TV station provide a lounge for every mother-daughter pair? Why don't Sister Lee and her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan rest in the lounge but sit on the bench in the corridor? Then he asked doubtfully. Sister Lee, why are you and Tuanchuan sitting in the corridor all the time? Isn't this the lounge? Why don't you go and rest in the lounge?
In fact, from the moment when Xiao Tangtung walked off the stage holding Zhang Tuanchuan's hand, the host Xiao Sa ended the live broadcast with a few words of summary. There was even a TV station staff member who took Li Yanran to her own independent lounge to rest.
Not only myself, but also Zhang Chenxi and Su Yuma have their own dedicated lounges. After all, everyone brought their children. So the TV station's consideration is quite reasonable. That's why Wu Tingting couldn't help but ask Sister Lee. She simply thought that Sister Lee just couldn't find her own lounge. However, the TV station did not even arrange a lounge for Sister Lee. Perhaps in the eyes of the TV station leaders and employees, the lounge is prepared for celebrities. Sister Lee is just an ordinary person, she doesn't deserve to have her own independent rest space. Even after the recording of today's program was over, no one told Sister Lee and her daughter. Sister Lee was also confused and responded to Wu Tingting truthfully. I don't know. After I came out of the bathroom, I looked around for a long time but couldn't find the person in charge of the TV station who contacted me, and I couldn't find you either. So, my daughter and I will sit on this chair and wait for you. Li Yanran was puzzled. Logically speaking, a TV station would not make such a mistake. Every time a guest participates in the program, there is a dedicated person to guide and take charge of the program, and it is impossible to just leave it alone. After Wu Tingting's reminder, Li Yanran finally remembered. The names of the guests participating in the show will be posted on the door of each lounge. The room on her right is Zhang Chenxi, and the room on her left is Su Yuma. The doors of all the other extra rooms were locked tightly and there was no label with Sister Lee's name on them. Obviously, there is only one possibility, that is, the TV station forgot to prepare a lounge for Sister Lee or did not even think about preparing a lounge for Sister Lee. You know, taking care of children is a very tiring physical job. Li Yanran, who is also a mother, has a deep understanding of this. Although Sister Lee's daughter is 4 years old, she is still a child. Li Yanran was extremely disgusted with the TV station's discriminatory treatment. Because when she first debuted, she was treated differently. Sometimes I have to wait on the set for a whole day but still can't get an audition opportunity for a role. Wu Tingting wanted to know the truth and seek justice for Sister Lee, so she said, Tingting, ask the TV station's director or person in charge of this program. What is the problem? Sister Lee, let's go to my lounge and sit for a while. After I change my clothes, we can go home. I'll take you home. Going home? No, Mom hasn't given me the ice cream I promised her yet, so I have to go home? When little Tang Tang heard her mother Li Yanran say the word go home, she immediately became energetic. He immediately ran to his mother Li Yanran without caring about playing with Zhang Tuanchuan. At this moment, regardless of her cute and adorable little Lolita image, she squatted on the ground with her chubby hands tightly hugging her mother Li Yanran's thighs. Her bright big eyes were aggrieved and distressing. Mom, I'm not going home. I want to play with Sister Tuanchuan. I want to eat ice cream, and Mom promised to buy me strawberry-flavored ice cream. Li Yanran was speechless. She was no longer surprised by her daughter Du Ziting's tantrums. My dear little ancestor, how come your ears suddenly become so good? I said you didn't hear anything else, but you heard it clearly when you got home. Who said you can't play with Sister Tuanchuan? Who said I won't buy you ice cream? Can you please get up first? Little Tang Tang smiled coquettishly, her porcelain doll-like fair face revealing stubbornness. No, I want to play with Sister Tuanchuan. I don't want to go home. Li Yanran was helpless. Du Ziting, don't force me to deal with you here. You, get up. Mom, after I change my clothes, I will take you and Sister Tuanchuan to buy ice cream, okay? You and Sister Tuanchuan can play however you want today, Mommy won't care about you. Seeing that her goal was achieved, Xiao Tangtang slowly stood up with a hint of shyness on her face. Okay. Even children need to save face, right?
If I had known my mom would agree so readily, I wouldn't have bothered to act.
Lounge. Half of Xiao Tang Tang's body was almost packed into the suitcase, which was taller than her.
I saw the little guy sticking his butt out and searching in the suitcase seriously.
After a while, little Tang Tang was happily holding a box of Waha in one hand and a big bag of jelly in the other.
Good things should of course be shared with good friends. Xiao Tang Tang generously handed all the Waha and jelly in her hand to Zhang Tuanchuan.
Sister Tuanchuan, all yours are given to you by Shoutington.
Ruler, quick ruler. Zhang Tuanchuan opened a jelly and handed it to Shoutingting's mouth, coaxing her like an older sister coaxing her younger sister.
Little Tung Tung, you eat it. Sister will unpack it for you.
Little Tong Tang said proudly, Sister Tuanchuan, I want to drink milk.
Aunt Ting Ting is making milk powder for the children. Wah, the jellies are all for Sister Tuanchuan. By the way, Sister Tuanchuan, do you want to drink milk? Let Aunt Ting Ting make you a bottle too, okay?
Wu Tingting shook the bottle and pouted her sexy red lips helplessly.
No, you little girl, are you doing me a favor? Seeing my little Tang Tang's happy face, Wu Tingting couldn't help but want to tease her. So he pretended to be joking and said, Tung Tung, can you only give the milk to Tung Tang and not to Sister Tuanchuan?
Little Tung Tang said seriously, no, Baba said that good things should be shared among good friends. I like drinking milk the most, and Sister Tuanchuan must like it too. Zhang Tuanchuan was also amused by Shoutingting and laughed heartily.
Cluck cluck. Little Sister Tung Tang, I'm already a big kid and don't want milk anymore. Little Tung Tang said seriously, can't older children drink milk? Zhang Tuanchuan responded, yes, older children don't drink milk, only younger children do.
Little Tung Tung thought seriously, I don't want to grow up, I want to drink milk. Wu Tingting lovingly handed the bottle to little Tung Tang, it's not up to you whether you want to grow up or not. Little Tang Tung holds the bottle like a little squirrel holding a big pine cone, and her delicate little face can't hide her happiness. I am a child, drinking milk.
Sister Tuanchuan is a big kid, she drinks Wah. Sister Tuanchuan, cheers.
The two little guys pretended to be adults and gently touched the milk bottles in their hands with the Wah.
I'm done, I'm done. Sister Tuanchuan, you're done too. Gulu, gulu. Li Yanran, who was changing clothes, was amused by the funny and comical scene of the two children. Suddenly, Li Yanran seemed to realize something. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Cheers? I'll drink it, you can do whatever you want. Has my daughter been led astray by her cheap father again? Food Street.
The crowds were bustling, and the streets were lined with all kinds of snack stalls and food courts, making them very lively.
For Li Yanran, the food street is her favorite street to visit. Good food can heal everything.
Other celebrities will deliberately control their diet to maintain their figure.
But Li Yanran won't do that.
Being an actor is her dream and her profession, but happiness is the foundation of life. Of course, as a good friend and agent, Wu Tingting would not ask Li Yanran to control her diet.
Instead, he really enjoyed eating and drinking with Li Yanran in the food street.
Xiao Tang Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan walked in front hand in hand, skipping and jumping. Li Yanran, Wu Tingting, and Sister Li were chatting casually behind him. Of course, as a star, in order to cause unnecessary trouble, Li Yanran deliberately made a comprehensive disguise for herself and her daughter.
Li Yanran clearly arranged the celebrity tags, sunglasses, masks, and baseball caps.
Of course, my daughter Du Ziting was more casual, wearing a pink hooded t-shirt and a lavender mask with a cartoon pattern.
From a distance, my daughter Du Ziting looked like a little pink spinning top, running and jumping.
Zhang Tuanchuan also changed into new clothes, a white cartoon t-shirt and lavender cropped pants, which made him look particularly energetic.
Looking from the back, Zhang Tuanchuan looks like a cute and capable little hot pepper.
The two little guys were holding hands and chatting happily.
Sister Tuanchuan, do you like grilled sausages?
I like it, but my mom says eating too much fried food is bad for your health.
Hee, adults are all liars.
My mom wouldn't let me grill sausages, so she secretly ate them with Baba while I was asleep.
No way? How did you know your mother secretly ate sausages? My mom and dad didn't bring me a ruler, and they didn't even give it to Dowdu. Dowdu woke up and the quilt was discovered. Who is Dowdu? He. Dowdu is a puppy. Sister Tuenchuan, do you want to raise a puppy? I'll let Dowdu give birth to a puppy for you.
But my house is too small, there's no extra space for the dog to play, but I have a little goldfish, which is also very cute.
Jindu? What's the name of your little goldfish? Bubble, I got it. Seeing that the two little guys were chatting enthusiastically and had no intention of eating ice cream, Li Yanran and Wu Tingting understood each other tacitly and did not dare to say a word.
After all, eating something too cold is bad for children's stomach.
But kids are more greedy.
Wu Ting leaned over to Li Yanran's ear and whispered, Tang Tang and Zhang Tuenchuan look like a pair of sisters from behind. Yanran, why don't you ask your cheap husband to work hard, and you two can have another child to play with?
Li Yanran was speechless. Tingting. Are you crazy or am I crazy? Tang Tang has already exhausted me. If you give me another child, you can't bear to see me idle, right? Li Yanran smiled frivolously. Oh, if one is also a birth, then two are also a birth? No, your cheap husband is not doing well anymore, right? I heard that men's sexual abilities will gradually decline after they turn 30. How many times a night do you and your wife have sex now? How long does it take each time? You better hurry up. Li Yanran was surprised. No, why was her best friend Wu Tingting's mind full of pornographic garbage? Can I say this without paying?
Sister Li couldn't help but blush as she listened to the two people's whispers.
The girls in the city are really open-minded. People dare to say anything on the street.
Although Li Yanran and Wu Tingting tried to lower their voices, Sister Li beside them could still hear everything clearly. Wu Tingting gave Sister Li another sly smile and turned to ask Sister Li.
Sister Li, would you consider giving Tuenchuan another brother or sister?
Sister Li laughed awkwardly. Raising one child is hard enough, I'm afraid I won't be able to afford another one. Children are undoubtedly the hope of a family, but they are also a heavy burden for a family. It really costs a lot for an ordinary family to raise a child. For the country people, there is still a subtle idea of favoring boys over girls. Especially Sister Li's parents-in-law, they also hope to have a boy in the family. However, my parents-in-law are not in good health at home now, and the money I have spent on the hospital alone is countless. Therefore, after weighing the pros and cons, Sister Li and her husband postponed their plan to have a baby indefinitely. To some extent, Sister Li is also lucky. She has a husband who understands her and parents-in-law who are considerate of her. Although the couple only had one daughter, Zhang Tuenchuan, the whole family did not treat Zhang Tuenchuan specially because she was a girl. On the contrary, everyone loves Zhang Tuenchuan very much.
However, the love that ordinary families have for their children is destined to be ordinary and common.
So even though Zhang Tuenchuan is well behaved and obedient, she still lacks some sparkle.
Unlike the city kids, she didn't participate in various interest classes from a young age.
It can be said that there is no trace of long-term interest in her for the time being.
Besides the singing I learned on the short video platform. Counting ducks is the first nursery rhyme Zhang Tuenchuan learned on the short video platform. It was also the first time I sang in front of so many people. This was also Zhang Tuenchuan's happiest and most joyful experience.
Suddenly, a familiar door sign came into Xiao Tangtang's sight.
Ni Shui Bing Bing. The little guy's eyes suddenly lit up. I always felt like something was missing in my hands. When I saw the 4 big characters Mishue Bing Bing, I realized that something was missing.
That's right, there's one less strawberry-flavored ice cream in my hand. Mom, look, Mishue Bing Bing, hurry up and buy ice cream for me and Sister Tuenchuan.
I want to eat ice cream.
I thought my daughter Du Ziting had forgotten about buying ice cream, and I just breathed a sigh of relief, but unexpectedly, he remembered it again. The world of little foodies is monotonous yet fulfilling. The Mi Shui Bing Bing bar was packed with people waiting in line for
their own cup of milk tea.
Little Tang Tang was holding Zhang Tuenchuan's hand and was running around the bar.
Because they are not even as tall as the bar counter, these two little cuties can easily be overlooked in the crowd. Seeing that the waitress at the bar who ordered milk tea seemed to ignore me automatically. Little Tung Tung is so anxious. Standing on tiptoe, the desire in her eyes could not be suppressed. Oh my beautiful sister, look at me, I want ice cream, I want ice cream. In order to attract the attention of the store clerk, Xiao Tang Tang raised her chubby little hands and said anxiously in a childish tone. Beautiful sister, nest, nest, nest. The waitress then noticed the two little guys at the bar. No, aren't these two little guys so cute? Especially the smaller glutinous rice dumpling, it was so anxious that it almost jumped up. Slightly lowering her head, the shop assistant smiled gently. Little guys, what kind of milk tea do you two want? I don't want milk tea, I want ice cream, strawberry flavor. Sister Tuanchuan has one too. It's strawberry flavored. The waitress reached across the bar and touched little Tang Tang's head lovingly. I couldn't help but touch Zhang Tuanchuan's round little head. He asked Zhang Tuanchuan for his opinion. Do you want strawberry flavor like your sister? Hearing the clerk's question, Zhang Tuanchuan subconsciously turned around and wanted to ask her mother's opinion. Mother. Before Zhang Tuanchuan could finish, Li Jiaqiang responded to her daughter, tell me what flavor you like. Seeing her mother agree, Zhang Tuanchuan's face suddenly showed a warm and childish smile. She turned to the store clerk and responded happily. Beautiful sister, I want strawberry flavor too. In a milk tea shop, you must drink milk tea. Wu Tingting ordered a cup of pearl milk tea for herself and Li Yanran according to Li Yanran's preferences. Wu Tingting really didn't know what flavor of milk tea Sister Li liked, so she asked Sister Li. Sister Li, what flavor of milk tea do you like? Sister Li smiled slightly, with a hint of embarrassment evident in her expression. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting, the two older sisters, were beautiful and kind. Such beautiful and noble people did not show any disdain towards her and her daughter. And also enthusiastically stepped forward to help myself. This made Sister Li feel touched. At this moment, I would feel embarrassed if I asked Wu Tingting to buy me milk tea again. I stared at Sister Li at the bar. The cheapest drink cost 4 yuan. You know, she would rather drink plain water than spend money on milk tea. But today, I am happy, my daughter is happy, and she is also happy because she met two good girls. Without hesitation, Sister Li also ordered a cup of pearl milk tea for herself according to Wu Tingting's taste. And he paid before Wu Tingting. Sister Li, how can I let you pay? I'll pay. Sister, you two have helped me and my daughter so much today. I'll treat you to some water. Don't argue with me. Li Yanran, standing by, quickly tried to smooth things over between the two of them. Hey, stop arguing. Sister Li will treat us to milk tea, and Tingting will treat everyone to hot pot later, how about that? Wu Tingting smiled cheerfully, okay, it's settled, hot pot will be my treat, okay? Li Yanran jokingly smiled and said, don't worry, no one will compete with you two for the treat. Wu Tingting pretended to be disgusted, why are you such a stingy wife? Li Yanran laughed awkwardly, oh, isn't it easy for my husband to make money? A wealthy wife? It's really a niche word? Sister Li, who came from the countryside, only understood the term rich wife from TV dramas. You know, in TV dramas, the rich wives not only wear luxurious clothes and are followed by luxury cars, but also go to 5-star hotels for meals. In Sister Li's memory, the wealthy wives had nothing to do with Li Yanran. In Sister Li's memory, Li Yanran was just an older sister she had just met, just a big star. Rich wives. Would you be so greedy that you'd disregard your image and come to this crowded food court? Would you drink a few yuan worth of milk tea? In TV dramas, the drinking water of wealthy ladies is imported drinking water that costs hundreds or thousands of dollars a bottle. Is it good? Surprised and amazed, Sister Li couldn't help but ask Wu Tingting. You said Sister Yanran is a wealthy lady? Wu Tingting stared at Sister Li's surprised expression and couldn't help but giggle. She is not only a wealthy wife, but also not just any wealthy wife. Li Yanran, It is true that she is not an ordinary wealthy lady,
but an ordinary wealthy family. Sisterly was still surprised. Those wealthy ladies on TV all wear clothes worth millions, and go out with luxury cars and bodyguards.
Sister Tingting, don't joke around. How could Sister Yanran be a wealthy wife?
You know, the car that Li Yanran and Wu Tingting took when they went out was just an ordinary van in Sister Li's memory. Although the interior of the car looks luxurious and comfortable, sitting in the seat is like being wrapped in a ball of cotton.
Comfortable and quiet.
However, in Li Jie's opinion, it is still a van, but the interior is more luxurious. Although Sister Li doesn't know much about cars, the price of a van is about 100,000 yuan.
Some of my husband's co-workers also bought vans to transport goods and run orders in their spare time. A wealthy lady riding in a van worth $100,000? Impossible. Absolutely impossible.
What people don't know is that Li Yanran's car is not an ordinary van, but a specially customized nanny car worth tens of millions. In the car, for the health of Li Yanran and Xiaotingting, her husband Du Mingqing specially customized an air purification system. No matter how bad the weather outside is, once you close the car door, the interior will always be comfortable, peaceful, and relaxing.
Li Yanran felt a sense of intimacy with Sister Li, a simple country mother, at first sight.
Therefore, I did not intend to hide anything about my family situation from others. However, looking at Sister Li's surprised expression at this moment, Sister Li obviously did not believe it.
Beautiful sister, is my ice cream ready? Little Tingting was so anxious that she couldn't wait any longer. She swallowed so many saliva during the few minutes of waiting. Beautiful sister, it tastes like strawberry. Zhang Tuanchuan was also staring at the bar eagerly, wanting to hold the ice cream in his hands as soon as possible. After all, children will only feel at ease when delicious food is in their own hands.
The waitress held a huge ice cream in one hand and carefully handed it to the two little ones. She called him a beautiful sister, and the soft, sticky, crispy and numb sound made the shop assistant very happy. I also specially made a strawberry ice cream for the two little ones, which was almost twice as big as that of other guests. After receiving the ice cream from the store clerk, the two little guys happily said in unison,
"Thank you, pretty sister. You're welcome. Come find me next time." Okay.
In the store, adults and children alike all looked at the two little guys with envy and extreme admiration. No, everyone spent the same amount of money, so why are the ice creams in the hands of these two little glutinous rice balls so big and so good looking?
Ours is like.
The two little guys were very satisfied. They licked the ice cream again and again with their pink tongues, but they were reluctant to take a big bite.
Mom, look, it's ice cream that expresses expression. Little Tung Tang was happy and excited, and showed off happily.
Zhang Tuanchuan also had a proud look on his face, holding the huge ice cream in his hand, and then looked at the envious eyes of the children around him. At this moment, she seemed to have grasped the
entire summer.
Zhang Tuanchuan quickly handed the ice cream to her mother as if showing off.
Mom, try it, it's so sweet. Sister Li also half squatted happily and carefully took a mouthful of ice cream. She responded lovingly to her daughter, "Wow, that's so sweet." For 4-year-old Zhang Tuanchuan, this pink strawberry ice cream is my first ice cream. So I cherish it especially, for fear that I will eat it too fast. I could only lick it carefully again and again.
At this moment, Zhang Tuanchuan's young heart was like a sunflower that suddenly blossomed into a feast. Joy is also clearly visible on his face.
She had only seen ice cream on TV or in other children's hands before. At this moment, she was actually holding a huge ice cream in her hand. The expression of wanting to eat but not wanting to was both endearing and funny. Just like a miser holding on to his wealth.
Seeing Zhang Tuanchuan handing the ice cream to her mother for the first bite, little Tung Tang also followed suit and raised the ice cream in her hand high, happily sharing it with her mother Li Yanran.
"Mom, you're so sweet and so good." Li Yanran was surprised, happy, and at a loss. "No, I'm not dreaming, am I? You know, my daughter is such a glutton that she won't even share a bite of the dog food in her hand." At this moment, he was so generous as to hand me the ice cream? Although the family is well off, my daughter Du Ziteng has no shortage of snacks. But ice cream is too cold. Li Yanran only gives it to her daughter once or twice a month.
So when it comes to sweets like ice cream, it's my daughter Du's eating's life. Now she generously shares it with others.
Incredible, simply incredible. Li Yanran happily took a sip and caressed her daughter's head lovingly. Tong Tang is such a good kid. She actually learned to share good things proactively.
For children, a word of praise from their mother always makes them happy all day long. Xiao Tang Tang generously handed the ice cream to Wu Tingting again.
Auntie Tingting, you ruler. Wu Tingting laughed. Oh, the sun is rising from the west today? You little kid, you actually took the initiative to share the snacks in your hand with adults? Hee hee, then I won't be polite.
Wu Tingting moved closer, and Xiao Tingting had a bad feeling in her heart.
Sure enough, Wu Tingting never disappoints when it comes to amusing children.
Wu Tingting took a bite and the ice cream was instantly reduced by 1/3.
Finished, I should have known not to share it with Aunt Tingting. The happiness I just got seems to be gone now.
Little Tang Tang pouted her chubby little mouth, with helplessness and displeasure on her face.
Auntie Tingting, you are so bad. So much for one ruler. Wu Tingting smiled frivolously. It's delicious. Aunt Tingting, have another bite. No, if you take another bite, it will be gone.
Auntie Tingting swears to just take a small bite this time.
Well, okay then underscore. Xiao Tang Tang was half believing and half doubting, and still felt uneasy in her heart. Fortunately, Wu Tingting was not joking this time.
She just took a small bite and gave a compliment.
Little Tong Tong is so good. Aunt Tingting is so happy.
Tang Tang actually shared her favorite strawberry ice cream with Aunt Tingting today. The continuous praise made the little guy happy, and the ice cream in his hand seemed to be a little sweeter than before. The two little guys didn't know that they were changing each other imperceptibly. Zhang Tuanchuan and Xiao Tingting became more cheerful together. Xiao Tingting also learned to share from Zhang Tuanchuan. The two little guys are leisurely holding a huge ice cream in their hands.
You take a bite and I take a bite, shaking. Food street. Passers-by will be attracted by these two quaint and precious little girls. I always can't help but stop and take a closer look at these two cute little kids. Some young people couldn't help but take out their mobile phones to take photos and videos. At this moment, the two little guys have become a unique landscape in the food street. Wow, what cute little kids. Take a picture of them. I'm going to post it on WeChat Moments. Whose child is this? This is so cute. These two children have grown up in my heart. No wonder young people nowadays like to have daughters. Who wouldn't be confused by such a soft and cute little girl? I really want to rush over and take him home and hide him. I can't help but want to touch the little heads of the two little guys. What should I do? Some brave brothers and sisters even took action against the two little guys. Pat the two little guys' heads and pinch their little cheeks. Little friends, why are you two so cute? Mom was born this cute, right? Little friend, are you two sisters? We are not sisters, we are good friends. Little boy, can I pinch your little face? Okay, but be gentle. Little boy, can we take a photo together? The two little guys cooperated well and posed in various ways. For 3 or 4-year-old children. Of course you have to look good when taking photos. Pout, put your hands on your hips, and make a gesture. For a moment, it seemed a bit redundant for Li Yanran, Wu Tingting, and Sister Li to follow behind the two little guys. Wu Tingting couldn't help but teasing Li Yanran, Yanran, your little Tang Tang seems to be more popular than a big star like you. For such a long time, no one in the food street recognized you as the famous star Li Yanran. Instead, there are waves of people taking photos with your little Tong Tong, right? Li Yanran also turned the tables on Wu Tingting and said, why am I always not recognized by others in the crowd? It's because I'm not famous enough. As an agent, you should reflect on this. Wu Tingting rolled her eyes without hesitation. Look at my lip shape. Gun roll. It was also the first time that Sister Li saw her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan so happy. She was even more happy that her daughter could make friends with Xiao Tingting,
a cute, adorable and clever little girl. It seems like it has been a long time since I saw such a happy smile on my daughter's face. Although life has been stressing me out, no parent wants their children to be unhappy. At this moment, a trace of genuine joy could not help but flash across Sister Lee's lips. As a mother, seeing my child happy makes me happy from the bottom of my heart.
Li Yanran and Wu Tingting also treated Sister Lee as a true friend. The simplicity and kindness of Sister Lee cannot be faked. As a friend, of course you have to be honest and treat each other with care. Originally, Li Yanran and Wu Tingting had made an appointment to eat hot pot together a day ago. But today when they met Sister Lee, they couldn't help but feel a sense of intimacy towards Sister Lee and her simple mother and daughter. Sister Lee is like a taciturn older sister, making the two women who also have girlish hearts feel a sense of dependence. So after the TV program was recorded, Li Yanran and Wu Tingting did not give Sister Lee a chance to refuse, and forcibly pulled Sister Lee into their shopping team. Regarding the hot pot, Sister Lee paid for the milk tea, and Wu Tingting took the opportunity to ask for her own treat. It is also to avoid leaving Sister Lee with unnecessary mental burden. Wu Tingting suggested, "Yanran, Sister Lee, I remember there is a hot pot restaurant up ahead. Their hot pot is delicious. I agreed to treat you, so don't argue with me." Sister Lee was a little embarrassed. "Sister Tingting, why don't you and Sister Yanran take Xiao Tung Tung with you? Tuanchuan and I won't go." Wu Tingting pretended to be angry. "Sister Lee, you don't give me face, do you? It's my treat, you can't leave. Besides, my little Tung Tung and your Zhang Tuanchuan are having so much fun playing together. Do you have the nerve to separate two good friends?" Sister Lee laughed awkwardly, "But my husband is still waiting for me to cook dinner. Tonight?" Wu Tingting smiled frivolously. "Sister Lee, men should not be spoiled. It's okay to skip a meal, but once in a while you have to let your man know how good you are, so that he will love you more. There is nothing that a hot pot meal can't solve. If there are, then 2 meals. After visiting the food street, of course you have to have a delicious hot pot. There aren't too many people in the hot pot restaurant. Li Yanran deliberately found a more secluded location. I am a star myself. When you go out, you will inevitably be recognized by fans. In order to avoid this trouble, Li Yanran is always very careful when going out with her daughter. Several people took their seats one after another. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting each scanned the QR code on the table to order food on their mobile phones. Xiao Tingting and Zhang Tuanchuan are inseparable, and the two of them are happily huddled together. The two little guys stared at the distance and whispered, "Sister Tuanchuan, do you want to eat cake? Think. How about we go and have some cake from the pretty ladies at the next table? Isn't this a bad idea? It seems like she's having a birthday. Besides, can those pretty sisters give us some cakes to eat?" Not far away, 4 innocent young ladies who looked like college students gathered around a table. A few young ladies were having a great time, and there was a very princess-like birthday cake on the table. Apparently, one of the 4 of them has a birthday today. An 18-year-old cute girl with fair skin, pure looks, and gold-rimmed glasses lit the candles one by one. Opposite, a little shy girl with air bangs and a youthful look in a sports outfit happily closed her eyes, clasped her hands together, and made the best wish of her 18-year-old life. Obviously, she is the protagonist of today, the birthday girl. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. The melodious and joyful singing of several young girls caught the attention of other customers. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting were also attracted by the crisp birthday song and turned their heads to look. Looking at the 4 young girls who were about 18 years old and in their prime, the two of them couldn't help but show envy in their eyes. This look seems to say, it's great to be young. Around the age of 18, a girl is young, beautiful, lively and smart, and full of dreams about the future. It's hard not to envy. Wu Tingting couldn't help but look at him with envy, and couldn't help but recall the past. "Yanran, do you still remember, on my 18th birthday? You were the one who celebrated my birthday with me. We were too reluctant to spend money on a cake. I remember you made me a little cake. Now thinking about it, I really miss those days when we were extremely poor but full of rituals. That was the best birthday cake I've ever had. Li Yanran flashed a bitter smile. No, when did you become so sentimental?
But at that time, we were not only poor but also had a lot of troubles.
Do you remember the wish you made on your 18th birthday?
Hearing Li Yanran's joking question, Wu Tingting couldn't help but be stunned for a moment, then slowly responded.
Of course I remember.
My wish on my 18th birthday was for you to become a big star and make tons of money to spend on me, your best friend.
Now, my wish has come true, right?
Li Yanran smiled happily. Time flies so fast, in the blink of an eye we are no longer young.
By the way, how good are you at finding a boyfriend?
My son Tang Tang is already 3 years old, and his godfather and godmother are always urging me to introduce you to a reliable partner. When talking about her boyfriend, Wu Tingting's face was filled with sorrow. As a 27-year-old woman, she was neither too old nor too young. When it comes to love, Wu Tingting believes in the feeling of being throbbing. Unfortunately, she has not met her true love yet.
Of course, urging marriage is a topic that the elders in the family never stop talking about.
In the past few years, Wu Tingting has suffered greatly. Especially when his parents saw his best friend Li Yanran's baby daughter Du Zitang lively and cute. He wished he could marry his daughter Wu Tingting to someone random so that the old couple could have a baby grandson.
Wu Tingting sighed helplessly. Yanran, do you know how to ruin the mood? Eating hot pot is such a happy thing. You really are bringing up all sorts of issues.
Sister Li was also amused and covered her mouth with her hands to laugh. Sister, you two have such a good relationship. Speaking of the relationship between Li Yanran and Wu Tingting.
Not bragging.
That was the revolutionary friendship of having fought together and shouldered a gun.
Pure and real. It's because Li Yanran and Wu Tingting have such a good sisterly relationship.
When the richest man Du Mingcheng was pursuing Li Yanran, he almost gave up because he thought Li Yanran liked women.
The three of them were having fun when they realized that something seemed to be missing. Spicy beef in. The best beef is here. Fish roe and shrimp slippery in. Even the oil dishes and bowls are there. But why do I always feel like something is missing? Yanran, don't you feel like you're missing something? What's missing? Oh, right. There's still some duck blood. The waiter should be bringing it over soon. No, I always feel like something is missing. Sister Li, what do you think? Nothing is missing, right?
The three of them looked at each other, and greeted each other with their little heads raised in big voices.
No, something is missing? 2 children missing. Where did these 2 little guys go while we were just talking? Li Yanran was anxious. Sister Li, where is Tuanchuan? Sister Li was surprised. Yes, where's Tuanchuan? Where's Yanran and Xiao Tingting? Wu Tingting patted Li Yanran's shoulder and motioned Li Yanran to look back.
It would have been fine if she hadn't looked back, but as soon as she turned around, Li Yanran almost vomited a mouthful of blood from 1982.
Is this a case of craving for cake? You actually eat a stranger's cake? Zhang Tuanchuan definitely doesn't have the courage. The case was solved. Du Zitang was the mastermind and Zhang Tuanchuan was an accomplice.
Little Tang Tang's big watery eyes were fixed on the big cake on the table. He was not polite at all to these 4 strange pretty ladies.
Beautiful sister, can I try this cake to see if it's sweet? Oh no, where did this cute little baby come from? She's too cute.
The 4 female college students all focused their attention on Xiao Tongtang. It must be admitted that the 4 female college students had for the first time the dangerous idea of having a daughter as a mother. Obviously, this idea is dangerous for college students. A female college student who was close to Xiao Tongtang touched Xiao Tongtang's head lovingly and said jokingly, "Little sister, do you want to eat cake?" Little Tongtang retained the last bit of pride. No, I just want to taste whether it is sweet or not.
It seems like it's the same as not saying anything.
The female college student who was closer to Zhang Tuanchuan also decided to touch this little cutie in front of her. Sometimes, unequal distribution is also a sin.
The 2 female college students sitting in the back could only express envy and jealousy. It's hateful. Why isn't I the one sitting outside? Little friends, today is my sister's birthday. You two little guys sing a song for me and I'll give each of you a big piece of cake, okay? Zhang Tuanchuan was a little shy at first. After all, it's justified to eat cake. This requires some courage. But look at Xiao Tang Tang's envious and eager eyes. Look at the drool flowing from the corners of Xiao Tang Tang's mouth. Zhang Tuanchuan gritted his teeth. He's ready to go. Pretty sister, if I sing a song with little Tong Tong, can I give her a piece of cake? The female college students nodded repeatedly. Sing a song and I'll give you two a piece of cake. These two little cuties are so adorable. Why don't you stop teasing them and give them some cake? Why are you in such a hurry? It's so hard to meet such cute and adorable little ones, so play with them more. Did the parents of these two little guys save the galaxy in their previous lives? Xiao Tang Tang wiped the saliva from the corner of her mouth and said, Sister Tuanchuan, this cake looks so delicious. Pretty sister, let me sing a birthday song for you? Little Tung Tang couldn't wait any longer. If we use this to test cadres, which cadre can withstand such a test? Sister Tuanchuan, let's sing together. After we finish singing, we'll get a cake ruler. In order for little Tang Tang to have a piece of cake, I risked everything. Zhang Tuanchuan blushed and nodded in agreement. That group of people have started singing. Little Tang Tang's serious expression turned serious. Zhang Tuanchuan also held his breath and prepared himself. Wish you. Zhang Tuanchuan was about to speak when he was choked back. Why is the version I sing different from the version sung by Xiao Tang Tang? Little Tang Tang was very serious. She spoke in a childish voice, shaking her head and clapping her hands to herself. Born at 3.6 gene. Became the hope of the whole family. My parents are busy running around. Finally sent to school. Because I'm too honest. Have you ever been on stage to receive a certificate? I've had 10 romances. I've been hurt by love 10 times. The female college students were completely confused. No, this is the birthday song? It's more like looking back on my life, feeling like I'm about to choke on my breath. No, didn't Xiao Tang Tang and I learn the same version of the birthday song? Why is there such a big difference? Zhang Tuanchuan used I want once in exchange for a lifetime of introversion. The female college student who was close to Xiao Tang Tang was quick-witted and quickly blocked Xiao Tang Tang's pink little mouth. Little ancestor, stop singing. Others sing in a down-to-earth way, but your singing has a bit of a down-to-earth feel. Is this the birthday song? Why is it different from the version I learned? It's pretty good, but there's one thing I want to correct. I haven't been in 10 relationships yet, and I haven't even held a boy's hand. Just lie to us. We saw you in the cafeteria a while ago, holding hands with a handsome boy and smiling happily. You're secretly hiding your relationship from your sisters, right? Oh, no, I didn't. However, although. Indeed, the singing is not bad. From afar, Li Yanran and Wu Tingting wished they could immediately board the Shenzhou 7 and leave Earth. Yanran, who did Xiao Tingting learn this magical song from? I also want to know? Could it be that your dead husband taught you this? It couldn't be him. If I knew it was him, I would at least break his third leg. Tingting, go over and bring Tang Tung over here. I can't afford to lose face like this. I'm sorry, I can't afford to lose this person. Suddenly, Li Yanran and Wu Tingting locked their eyes on Sister Li. Sister Li felt a slight chill on her back, but she couldn't tell why. Good sister, at the critical moment, of course the good sister goes first. Li Yanran smiled awkwardly, almost crying. Sister Li, I have an honorable and difficult mission that requires you. Sister Li was confused. What mission? Wu Tingting's smile was as fake as it could be. Sister Li, this task belongs to you. Sister Li, go call Tuan Tuan and Tang Tung over here. There are so many people watching us at the hot pot restaurant. It's really embarrassing. Sister Li suddenly understood. Seeing the two people's embarrassed expressions, she thought it was a big event, but it turned out to be such a small matter. This is not a big deal underscore.
Sister Li opened her voice and yelled at her daughter Zhang.
Tuan. Tuanchuan, don't disturb the beautiful sister's birthdays. Hurry and bring Sister Tung Tung over. It's over. It's completely over now.
It was fine at first, but now the whole hot pot restaurant knows that these two embarrassing little things belong to our table.
Li Yanran and Wu Tingting wanted to sit under the table right now. As long as I can't see others, others can't see me. No, it seems like things are back to normal now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. This is the birthday song. The voice is childish, cute, and lively. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting stuck their heads out from behind the seatbacks like guilty thieves and looked from afar. I saw the two little guys, Xiao Tung Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan, jumping around, shaking their heads, singing seriously, and looking so cute. The four female college students also clapped their hands to the beat of the two little guys. Happiness is contagious and spreads faster than the flu. The whole hot pot restaurant is bustling with activity, except for the hot pots on the tables. Everyone couldn't help but turn their curious gazes towards the two adorable little guys, Xiao Tang Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan. The cute voices of the two little ones seem to have some special penetrating power, making people feel happy. This sound drives away the fatigue of a day's work. This sound dispelled the unhappiness in my heart. This voice made me forget the grievances I had suffered. Wow, whose two little adorable kids are these? Aren't they so adorable? The singing is so beautiful. No, how can I not take photos to record such a beautiful moment? Don't panic, just take out your phone and take a photo and post it on social media first. The cute kid is singing and I'm here to support him. Other people's daughters never disappoint others, and my unfilial son never disappoints me. The old father gave a look of disgust to his son who was eating beside him with big mouthfuls of food. I was feeling quite unhappy after being scolded by my boss today, but after hearing the singing of these two little girls, I feel much better. The office worker unconsciously pulled up a smile from the heart. I've been heartbroken, but I've let it go. Being happy is the most important thing. The heartbroken young lady seemed to have suddenly come to her senses, with a hot tear sliding down her eye. The hot pot was so spicy that I couldn't help crying. Yes, the hot pot must be too spicy and that's why I cried. That bastard is not worth my tears. Is this normal? Li Yanran and Wu Tingting looked at each other in bewilderment. It seems that it is not so embarrassing at this moment. In the hot pot restaurant, the sound of mobile phone cameras clicking and flashlights flashing. At this moment, the two little girls, Xiao Tang Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan, have obviously become the protagonists. Some young men and women also clapped their hands and listened to the music cheerfully and attentively. At this moment, the hot pot restaurant seemed to have become a small stage for the two little guys to perform. Everyone became a spectator. Oh, it's burnt. All the food in the pot is burnt. How can we eat this? Can't you just keep an eye on the bottom of the pot? Hey, didn't I forget about it because I was so excited about the two little girls singing? Mom, this cake is from my pretty sister. Xiao Tang Tang was holding a small plate with a large piece of cake on it. The same goes for Zhang Tuanchuan. Children are simple, they can't wait to see their favorite food. Mom, you measure the cake. Aunt Tingting is also a ruler. Zhang Tuanchuan also handed the first bite of cake to her mother. Mom, this cake is delicious. I earned this by singing with Xiao Tung Tung, it's so sweet. The two little guys fluttered and climbed onto the chairs, half of their bodies almost lying on the table. Everyone enjoyed the cake happily. Du Ziting, the table is covered in oil, don't get your clothes dirty. Be careful, or the hot pot soup might splash out. As a mother, I can't help but worry about my child. Fortunately, the table is big enough. Enough for the two little guys to toss around. Moreover, Wu Tingting also subconsciously adjusted the heat of the hot pot induction cooker to the lowest setting in advance. This way the hot oil in the pot won't splash out and won't cause any safety hazards to the two little ones. The three adults were chatting with each other, and the two little guys were no longer interested in anything else. Because for the two little guys, nothing is more attractive than cake at this moment. At this moment, all major internet platforms have exploded.
Videos of two little kids at the food court cooperating with passers-by to take photos and two little kids at the hot pot restaurant singing birthday songs have been circulating on various platforms online.
Wow, so cute, so cute. I'm so envious. Where was this photo taken? I want to go and see it.
These two little guys sing the birthday song so beautifully, right? This birthday party must be filled with great fanfare.
Where is the address of this hot pot restaurant? Please send it to me quickly. I am really anxious.
Upstairs, I know you are anxious, but please don't be anxious.
The smaller little girl must be Du Zitting, right? Will the country give out such cute little babies? I'm completely captivated. For Du Zitting, I become a fan of Li Yanran.
Li Yanran's personal short video page has a lot of this adorable little kid's daily life.
Is this true? I want to pay attention too. Li Yanran is going to become a big star in the entertainment industry thanks to her daughter. Upstairs, you have 3 seconds to tell me the ID name of Li Yanran's homepage. Don't make me beg you. At Psycho Sailor Moon. Warrior? Are you sure you're not a mage? Psycho Sailor Moon? This is definitely Li Yanran's personal ID. Let me tell you, this girl is always complaining about everything in the entertainment industry, so she must be a little bit crazy. If she had a better relationship with other stars in the entertainment industry, she might have become famous earlier. The rumors about Xiaobei and Li Yanran were all over the place a few days ago. Xiaobei's main goal is to neither admit nor deny nor explain.
Unexpectedly, the next second, this sister slapped her in the face on a variety show and publicly clarified her relationship with Xiaobei. I originally thought that gossip would make people famous, but it turns out that some gossip doesn't. Xiaobei's personal account lost over 100,000 followers in just a few hours. It has to be said that Li Yanran is a breath of fresh air in the entertainment industry, and even a killer weapon in the entertainment industry, right? Do you know, there is an insider information, celebrity moms revealed, that Zhang Chenxi and Su Yumu are trying to promote their children to debut? I didn't expect that the cute kid Du Zitting would find it. I guess those two will be so angry that they'll end up in the hospital tonight. The more you talk, the more outrageous it gets. Okay, I have a news announcement. I am Du Zitting's father, and Li Yanran is my wife. Please don't disturb the normal life of our family of 3, thank you.
Whose urine is yellower?
Please wake up this daydreaming old dang.
Yellow urine 1. Yellow urine. No, who is it?
I keep sending messages to people and I can't even enjoy my hot pot. Hearing the clattering notification sound of her phone, Li Yanran was speechless, frustrated face.
Yanran, is it your Du Mingcheng who keeps sending you messages?
Your wife would want to tie you up to her side if she doesn't see you for a day. Sister, you and your husband have such a good relationship, it's really enviable. Sisterly, you don't know that Yanran's cheap husband is a perfect 3 good man.
Can wash clothes, cook, and make money. The key is that if you have a lot of money, you can live a foolish life.
This girl really doesn't treat her sister as an outsider.
She says all kinds of stupid things, but as her elder sister, can I avoid hearing them? Li Yanran was furious, pouted, and picked up her phone. That damned old 6 better be okay.
Xiao Tongtang and Zhang Tuanchuan each ate a large piece of cake. Their bulging stomachs were like small balls.
Satisfied, the 2 little guys slumped in their chairs and didn't want to move at all. Xiao Tongtang, who is that damned old 6? It's Baba. Hee, no way? Your Baba's name is so ugly? It's not Baba's name, it's the nickname given to Baba by Mama.
Dead ghost, old 6, stupid, big pig's hoof, these are all Baba's nicknames.
Xiao Tangtang also has a nickname. My nickname is Little Pig's Hoof. Something seemed to be wrong, but I couldn't tell what. Staring at her phone, Li Yanran was completely confused. Yanran, what message did your Du Mingcheng send you? Why do you look like you've seen a ghost? Look for yourself.
Li Yanran handed her cell phone to Wu Tingting.
After taking the phone, Wu Tingting's eyes widened, she was completely stunned. Okay. I admit that Li Yanran's expression just now was somewhat restrained. Wow. Suddenly, Wu Tingting's excited shout was really scary. For a moment, I stared at the data showing Li Yanran's personal account ID with 99 million followers and the notification message of plus private messages. Wu Tingting was also excited and incoherent. Yanran, are you dreaming? Pinch me. Without hesitation, Li Yanran gently pinched Wu Tingting's arm. No dream, a little pain. Only then did Wu Tingting choose to believe the fact she saw. It's hot, completely hot. Li Yanran's fans have exceeded 10 million. You know, before today, Li Yanran's personal account had only 600 million followers. In just a few hours, the number of fans increased by 400 million. What's the concept? It's like winning the double color ball lottery by 10 times the amount. This is simply a miracle of the internet. If conditions permit, Wu Tingting would like to apply for a Guinness World Record for Li Yanran right now. Yanran, your Du Mingcheng won't spend money to buy fake fans for you, right? This is incredible, over 400 million fans, must be at least tens of millions, right? Li Yanran was also surprised. She had told her husband Du Mingcheng not to let him participate in her acting career, and she would not use his resources and connections to take shortcuts. According to my husband Du Mingcheng's personality, since he has promised me, he will not casually participate in my acting career. Besides, considering her husband Du Mingcheng's family status is equal to Daodu's. Even if he did it, he would definitely tell her. So it can't be Du Mingcheng. At this moment, Li Yanran was still stunned and responded to Wu Tingting uncertainly. It can't be Du Mingcheng, right? He promised not to get involved in my business. Sister, what happened that made you two so happy? Sister Li was confused. Wu Tingting quickly explained, Sister Li, my Yanran is completely famous and is now a top-tier star. Fire? Where is the fire? Top stream? Is it faster than data traffic? What do you mean? Where's the fire? Sister Li, it's not a fire, to put it simply, Yanran's value has skyrocketed. Previously, Yanran's salary for a film was about 500 million. Judging from her current fan base, Yanran's pay should at least double. 500? I knew these two girls were rich, but I didn't know they were so rich. You know, Sister Li's own currency unit is yuan. The currency unit of these two girls in front of me is 10,000. Wu Tingting, who had been an agent for many years, had a keen sense of smell and quickly opened her phone to look through it. It would have been fine if I hadn't seen it, but I was completely shocked when I saw it. Her best friend Li Yanran is indeed popular, but it seems that she is not popular. To be more precise, it was Xiao Tengtong who became popular. Wu Tingting was stunned and said to Li Yanran. Yanran is indeed famous, but Xiao Tingting is famous. Your little Tang Tang's song school song topped the music charts in just one day. Now he has surpassed Jay Chou and become the most popular young singer. Who knows, your little Tang Tang might be the winner of this year's most influential figure in Chinese Music Permanent Achievement Award. Li Yanran was surprised. Tingting, don't joke with me. Jay Chou is the eternal god of Chinese music. His personal albums have topped the music charts for 7 consecutive years. The album sales in China and abroad have exceeded 10 billion. Are you kidding me? Facts speak louder than words. Wu Tingting could only hand the phone to Li Yanran and let Li Yanran look at it herself. Here's your phone, take a look for yourself. Li Yanran looked at her phone in disbelief and then at her daughter Du Zitong. That's it. I originally wanted to take my daughter to a variety show to play around and make some good friends. Just now. It seems like the plot has gone beyond its own limitations. Mom, why are you glaring at me? Little Tung Tung was confused. Baby, your mom is still a little overwhelmed. Let her calm down first. Auntie Tingting, what happened to mommy? Maybe your mother was too excited and her brain was deprived of oxygen? Should we ask Baba to give Mama artificial respiration? Every time Mama is unhappy, Baba just does it. Artificial respiration. Is that what your father told you?
Yes, Baba said that artificial respiration is not a kiss, so it should take longer.
Every time. It always takes Baba a long time to give Mama artificial respiration. No, they are an old married couple, how can they be so indecent? And in front of the children. Xiao Tang Tang's words will indeed cause misunderstandings from others.
I mistakenly thought that Du Mingcheng and Li Yanran were playing a unique game between adults.
However, what Wu Tingting didn't know was that when Du Mingcheng and Li Yanran kissed, they couldn't help but want to kiss for a few more seconds. But, children can get angry too.
Little Tang Tang was angry that her father kissed her mother for so long, but only kissed her lightly.
Du Mingcheng then lied to his daughter, saying he was giving Li Yanran artificial respiration.
So, subconsciously, the little guy really thought that his father Du Mingcheng was giving his mother artificial respiration. As they scrolled through their phones, the 4 female college students who had just been happily teasing Xiao Tang Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan were now filled with regret.
Is it too late to go over and take pictures with the 2 little guys?
Look, the one who just sang the birthday song to you is Li Yanran's daughter Du Ziting, who went viral online a year ago with a cute photo. This little girl suddenly became popular on a variety show today.
Now this little girl is trending on all the major online platforms.
No wonder she is so cute and adorable, and sings so beautifully.
It turns out to be Li Yanran's precious daughter.
I regret it so much. Why didn't I masturbate a few more times? Why didn't we take a photo together?
Today's 18th birthday is truly unforgettable for me. I unilaterally declare that from now on I will be a die-hard fan of this little Lolita named Stomachache. Love, absolutely love.
Look, someone posted this little girl's fan group online.
The name of the group is, The Wisteria That Never Grows Up.
Du Ziting, my stomach hurts. Celebrity Li Yanran really didn't consider her daughter's feelings at all when naming her. The 4 college students then took the time to look.
Just now, the 2 little girls were lying on the table in the corner not far away and eating hot pot. How come they disappeared in the blink of an eye? I regret it so much.
This was the closest chance I had to become a big star, but I didn't.
Seize it.
Putting aside Du Ziting, the quirky little Lolita, Li Yanran, who recently made a comeback, is expected to become a top female star.
It would be a shame if I didn't go over and say hello and ask for an autograph. Li Yanran was not yet prepared for her daughter's sudden internet fame.
You can only try to avoid the public sight to avoid unnecessary trouble. Besides, the sudden popularity of his daughter Du Ziting also involved the little girl Zhang Tuanchuan.
Sister Li is an ordinary person after all.
Therefore, Li Yanran must let Sister Li know about this matter and save Sister Li's opinion.
In the nanny car,
Li Yanran adjusted her mood and said to Sister Li seriously,
Sister Li, there's something I think I should let you know. Sister Li was puzzled. Sister, what's going on so seriously? Li Yanran gathered her thoughts and said, Sister Li, aren't we participating in a variety show today?
My daughter and your daughter are suddenly going viral on the internet because they sang together on stage.
Simply put, I suddenly became a public figure. Li Yanran actually understands that, as a star, her husband Du Mingcheng is the richest man.
Their children are destined to have extraordinary lives and will sooner or later come into the public eye. Before she was 3 years old, her daughter Du Ziting was still young and she just tried her best to hide it. Now that her daughter is 3 years old, Li Yanran is willing to gradually let her daughter appear in the public eye. After all, it is impossible to hide and protect my daughter for a lifetime. But Sister Li is just an ordinary person after all, and she appears on variety shows simply to pay the high recording fees of the TV station.
Li Yanran has experienced the life of a scoundrel struggling at the bottom of society, and has also experienced the time when it was difficult to move forward without money. So deep down, she understands and respects Sister Li. But after all, it has already had an impact on Sister Li and Zhang Tuanchuan. Therefore, I must explain it clearly to Sister Li. Sister Li, your Tuanchuan has become a public figure now. You may not know much about variety shows before participating in them, but now that you have participated in them, you must be mentally prepared. Maybe in the future, there will be many paparazzi and reporters who will cause some unnecessary influence on your life.
Of course, there may be interests involved later, and the reason I tell you this is to prepare you mentally. Sisterly seemed to understand, but not quite. Sisterly didn't know what the online comments and hot searches meant. Just looking at Li Yanran's serious expression, Sisterly felt that the situation was indeed a bit tricky, so she asked Li Yanran seriously.
Yanran, I don't quite understand what you are saying.
However, from the first day we met at the TV station today, I felt that you and Tingting were good people.
Whatever you mean, I will listen to you.
Li Yanran thought about it and felt that although Sisterly was Zheng Tuanchuan's mother, but children also have their own thoughts.
Regarding this issue, it is always good to guide them and ask for their opinions. Only.
The two little guys were already fast asleep in the car. At the age of 3 or 4, children sleep after eating and play after waking up.
Li Yanran couldn't bear to disturb the two children's sweet dreams. I just told Sisterly again.
Sisterly, it's getting late today, I'll take you home first.
When you get home, discuss it with Tuanchuan's father. Do you want Tuanchuan to appear in the public eye, or do you want to protect Tuanchuan and not let him become an internet celebrity too early? Whatever the decision, I can help you.
Also, I hope you can ask your children for their opinions.
However, based on the current traffic momentum, Tuanchuan may help you make a lot of money.
Of course, the most important thing is that the child is happy.
You should understand what I mean by this. Right? Sisterly nodded, not quite understanding. I think I understand. I'll go back and discuss it with my husband.
At the entrance of the alley in the urban village, from time to time 1 or 2 drunk men passed by. The roadside beer stalls are noisy. There are cars parked randomly on both sides of the roads in the urban village. This made Wu Tingting, who was driving, somewhat embarrassed. If I drive in, I'm afraid I don't have the skills to get out.
This is the embarrassment of female drivers. Sister Tingting, I'm here. Thank you and Sister Yanran for coming today. It's really nice to meet you guys.
Wu Tingting could only use awkward laughter to hide her embarrassment. Sisterly, my skills are not very good.
Can you find a spacious parking spot in front?
However, by the time Wu Tingting found a spacious place, the car had already driven more than 100 meters. After parking the car, Sisterly carefully held her sleeping daughter Zhang Tuanchuan in her arms. Thank you both so much for today, and for taking me and Tuan back. After the polite greetings, Sisterly slowly disappeared into the alleys of the urban village with Zheng Tuanchuan in her arms. Inside the car, seeing Xiao Tungtang sleeping soundly, Wu Tingting specially adjusted the temperature inside the car to the most suitable temperature. As a female driver, Wu Tingting has to admit that her driving skills are indeed too poor. In the car, soothing music is played at a low volume.
Wu Tingting and Li Yanran chatted casually.
Yanran, if you don't work harder, your little Tang will surpass you. Now, your online mom persona is deeply ingrained, and you finally shed the jaded image we painstakingly crafted for you.
Hey, finally you don't have to act like a lady anymore. I was so cautious before that I didn't even dare to speak loudly, okay? Yanran, how about we work hard to help your little Tang release an album? Maybe it will go abroad and become famous all over the world, and maybe even win a Global Music Lifetime Achievement Award. Come on, Tingting, I'm your best friend. What? Now that my daughter is developing rapidly, you want to be her agent and abandon me? Hey, that's not right.
We both fought for so much resources to get you millions of fans online.
But, Xiao Tang did it in less than a day. According to the development of this situation, I think your daughter has more potential than you.
Besides, as the child's godmother, I think I made the right choice by choosing Xiao Tang.
Sure enough, good sister, in my heart, I can't get through on the phone if something happens. Tingting, you break my heart.
Baby, no matter how much we play or how much we quarrel, I still love you.
From now on, I will be Tang's agent and your good friend. There is no conflict.
I get excited just thinking about how I could soon become the manager of a world-famous child star.
While joking, the two turned the topic to Sisterly. Wu Tingting took the lead in asking Li Yanran for her opinion. Yanran, Sisterly is a very nice person.
Besides, Zheng Tuanchuan is also a good kid.
He gets along well with Tung Tung. If Sister Lee really wants Zhang Tuanchuan to be a child star, how about our studio signing the mother and daughter and giving Zhang Tuanchuan some promotion? What do you think? Li Yanran hesitated for a few seconds and slowly said, let's see what Sister Lee thinks first. Both the elders on Li's side are hospitalized in their hometown, and it is not easy for the family to make money. It's good to be able to help. However, we cannot easily make decisions for Sister Lee and the others. After all, the entertainment industry is too complicated, too powerful, and too prone to change. How many people become famous overnight, and how many people fall from the altar? Zhang Tuanchuan is still a child, and it is not good for him to be exposed to these things too early. However, Zhang Tuanchuan is a very likable child. Although he looks weak and frail, he actually has quite a personality. Wu Tingting was amused and said, that's right. You know, Zheng Chenxi's son was beaten by this little guy Zhang Tuanchuan. That's a boy, a head taller than Zhang Tuanchuan. He was beaten black and blue. If it weren't for Zheng Chenxi's makeup team's first-class skills. Going on stage today, Zheng Chenxi's son must be a pighead. While the two were chatting, suddenly a familiar melody sounded in the car. Not good. School song. I'm going to school. The flowers smiled at me. In the dream, she smacked her lips, and little Tung Tung also hummed along with Linny. The school was bombed. Hey, little guy, I can sing a few lines along with the speakers even in my dreams. Wu Tingting and Li Yanran couldn't help but laugh. Wu Tingting was delighted. Listen, your daughter sings so beautifully. Now all the major music platforms on the internet are full of Xiao Tang Tang's very popular song School Song, which is firmly at the top of the charts. Tomorrow I will draft a contract and discuss copyright issues with major music platforms. Conservatively speaking, the income from Xiao Tang Tang's song is equivalent to the efforts of the two of us for 1 or 2 years. Li Yanran was also very happy. Hee, is this the sudden appearance of the god of wealth? Wu Tingting smiled foolishly. Hee, Xiao Tang Tang is the god of wealth for both of us. Li Yanran smiled happily, but several large domestic media and music companies are controlled by my husband Huaxia Group. Isn't what we're doing the same as just robbing my husband of his money? Wu Tingting smiled proudly. Yes, this time we will not only openly rob your husband's money. I also need to borrow your husband's legal team to draft the contract. Who can blame Huaxia Group's legal department for being the top legal team in the country? Although Du Mingchang is also Tung Tang's guardian, he must sign the contract and pay the money. Otherwise, you will make him kneel on durian and washboard every day. Li Yanran smiled wickedly. Tingting, you were so bad, I like it so much. Rental house. The messy room is a bit crowded. Inside the house, a strong aroma of rice spread. It makes the whole house feel more like home. The single room is not too big and the layout is very simple. 2 beds, one large and one small, took up almost half of the room. The house seemed even more crowded on a small, shabby desk beside the bed. Near the window, a makeshift kitchen cabinet was casually built with red bricks and wooden boards. On the desk, several home-cooked dishes are delicious and tasty. In the room, a man paced back and forth, his handsome and dark face looking a little anxious. The man was thin and looked frail at first glance. If you look closely, you can see that his muscles are steady and he exudes a sense of strength. He had a short crew cut, a worn and faded white t-shirt, and his pants were stained with oil and dust. Although the man is not very handsome, his anxious eyes reveal responsibility and commitment. It's so late, why haven't you come home yet? Didn't they say someone would send the mother and daughter back? It's late at night, nothing will happen, right? No, I'd better go out and take a look. Creak. The peeling wooden door made a harsh sound. The moment the door opens, the man and Sister Lee bumped into each other suddenly. What are you rushing to do? It's late at night, can't you just be quiet for a while? The man was stunned for a moment, then quickly explained to Sister Lee, No, I haven't seen you and your daughter for a long time, so I'm worried and plan to go out and check. Oh. I thought you were going out to work as a designated driver again. It's hard enough working on the construction site during the day, can you take a break? The man scratched his head awkwardly. Isn't it time to pay your father's medical bills this month? If I'm lucky enough to take a few orders tonight, I can make a little more money.
Sister Lee rolled her eyes and said, Tuanchuan is asleep, keep your voice down. The man quickly shut up, carefully took Zhang Tuanchuan from Sister Lee's arms, and walked into the house. Gently put Zhang Tuanchuan on the small bed and carefully covered him with a quilt. Lovingly, he gently kissed Zhang Tuanchuan's forehead with water. This kiss reveals the old father's simple but not very expressive love for his daughter. The man is none other than Sister Lee's husband Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng is 3 years younger than Sister Lee, but this does not affect their loving relationship. As the saying goes, a woman 3 years older than you is a treasure. Zhang Feng fell in love with Sister Lee at first sight when the matchmaker first introduced them to each other. I remember the first time I met Sister Lee on a blind date. She had light makeup, thin eyebrows like willow leaves, fair skin, and a beautiful appearance. The light yellow dress makes Sister Lee's figure stand out even more. Zhang Feng, who was not good at expressing his emotions, decided at first sight that Sister Lee was the one who would accompany him for the rest of his life. Of course, it was also a coincidence that when Sister Lee first saw this thin, short-haired, somewhat immature man,
the same thought came to my mind.
Zhang Feng's eyes were filled with guilt and heartache towards his wife.
Are you exhausted today?
I said I'd wait for you in Tuanchuan at the intersection.
You won't let me go.
After walking such a long distance with Tuanchuan in my arms must be very sore.
How about I give you a massage?
Sister Lee smiled contentedly. If someone is too attentive without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief.
Why don't you eat the meal first? The food on the table is cold. I'll go heat it up for you.
Just as Sister Lee was about to take the food off the table, Zhang Feng pushed her down on the stool.
Didn't I wait for you and your mother to come back and eat together because I was worried that you and Tuanchuan weren't full?
Sister Lee had a satisfied smile on her face. I ate so much today. After eating hot pot and drinking milk tea, Tuanchuan also made a good friend. The two little guys even tried to eat other people's birthday cakes. Sister Lee shared everything that happened today with her husband Zhang Feng with a happy face. At that moment, the crowded rental house was filled with the feeling of home.
Someone cares about you, someone feels sorry for you, someone confides in you, and someone understands that this is the taste of home.
Zhang Feng poured himself a glass of boiled water and handed it to Sister Lee. Just take a good rest, I'll just make do with what I have. It's hard enough for you to lead Tuan Tuan all day.
If you go to the TV station today, will anyone give you a hard time? Did you and Tuanchuan eat at a street stall again for lunch? Don't be stingy with your money, you hear me? Zhang Feng's tone was casual, but it revealed immense concern. Sister Lee secretly sighed at her luck.
Her husband Zhang Feng understood her and cared about her. This is also what makes Sister Lee feel that marrying Zhang Feng is the best choice she has ever made in her life.
Although life is hard, it is very happy. Holding the water cup, Sister Lee finally remembered the conversation she had with Li Yanran in the car today.
Sister Lee felt that her husband Zhang Feng must know about this.
After all, there is nothing to hide between husband and wife.
You know, I met two very enthusiastic girls today.
One of them is a female celebrity.
These two girls treated me and Tuanchuan to a hot pot. By the way, Tuanchuan's best friend is the daughter of that female star. Her daughter is called Du Ziting. She is a very lively and lovely little girl, 1 year younger than my daughter Tuanchuan. And although her mother is a star, she is not arrogant at all, and it is very natural to get along with her. She is like the girl next door and she gave me a very beautiful dress
today. The new clothes Tuan Tuan is wearing were also given by her.
Zhang Feng smiled indulgently and teased Sister Lee, hey, now you have at least seen a big star.
Awesome, awesome.
Sister Lee said shyly, you just know how to tease me, but I have something serious to tell you. Zhang Feng ate his food and said, in a place like a TV station, there are bound to be some people who look down on others.
If you are not happy, you don't have to go tomorrow. Although the TV station's fee for recording the program is quite high, it doesn't matter.
At most, I can just take a few more designated driver orders at night.
Although we are short of money, I can't bear to see you and Tuanchuan being bullied. Sister Lee laughed awkwardly.
It seemed that her husband Zhang Feng had misunderstood her. The serious matter she was talking about was not about being bullied on TV. Although she was indeed treated unfairly by the TV station. However, as an ordinary person working at the bottom of society, I have long been accustomed to these cold eyes and injustices. There is no need to tell your husband and make him worry.
Sister Lee's eyes flashed with shyness. Oh, I really have something serious to say. You know, Tuanchuan was so happy today. He sang several nursery rhymes on the stage with the little girl Du Ziting. They were so beautiful. I'd never seen Tuanchuan so happy in front of others. Zhang Feng was excited and happy. Is this true? My daughter is really excellent.
Sister Lee smiled happily. Okay, stop flattering you.
Isn't today the recording of the variety show Celebrity Moms revealed? Guess what? Sister Tingting told me that our group is now famous on the internet. This is what I'm telling you. Sister Yenran and Sister Tingting asked me to discuss this with you. Do you want your daughter to become a public figure? Maybe she can make a lot of money by becoming a public figure. But there are also some unnecessary troubles and distress. Our Tuanchuan is so outstanding and well-behaved, maybe he will become a little star. You mean internet celebrities, right? I know this. Look at how many people on the internet suddenly become famous overnight and make a lot of money. How many parents post their children's daily life on the internet and want to use their children's shopping malls to make money? Although we are poor, if my daughter is unhappy, I don't support that. For Zhang Feng, the daily lives of those celebrities on TV are very far away from his own. I don't understand the difference between celebrities and internet celebrities. Of course Zhang Feng likes money, but he is unwilling to use his daughter as a cash cow. Although he is poor, Zhang Feng is very proud. Perhaps it is the pride in his bones, or it may be the influence of his 5 years of military service. Zhang Feng also has very upright values in his mind. Sister Lee quickly added, that's probably what it means, right? Sister Yenran and Sister Tingting also gave a kind reminder. She wanted us to discuss it, and if our daughter didn't like the show, they could help lobby the TV station. If our daughter likes recording shows and we want her to become famous, they can both help. The two older girls also told me that if Tuanchuan really became famous, some companies would inevitably come to discuss cooperation. Although you can make a lot of money without realizing it, you also might get scammed. Zhang Feng paused and responded to Sister Lee, I know this. With the internet being so developed now, some internet celebrities, after becoming famous, are deceived by unscrupulous companies into signing shady contracts. Not only do they work themselves to death to earn money for these scammers, but in the end, they are defrauded of all their money. It seems that a while ago, that food blogger you often follow was exposed as having been defrauded and left penniless and almost insane. Sister Lee was surprised. Ah, are you talking about that food anchor who can eat spicy food? The day before yesterday, I saw her live streaming her eating delicious food late at night, and it was so delicious that it made my mouth water. Zhang Feng responded affirmatively, yes, that's him. I just saw him online. It seems like I was cheated in the contract, and now I have to pay tens of millions in liquidated damages. Sister Lee was shocked. How much? Tens of millions? Oh my god. How many lifetimes would it take to earn that much without eating or drinking? Zhang Feng consoled her, so sometimes having money is not necessarily a good thing. As long as you live your life, be happy. For me, as long as you and Tuanchuan are healthy and happy, I will be content. As for whether Tuanchuan wants to go to the TV station to record the program, I will ask Tuanchuan for his opinion after my daughter wakes up. Although my daughter is only 4 years old now, she has her own thoughts. Let her do what she thinks is happy, and as parents, we don't need to force her to do what she thinks is unhappy. What do you think? The couple whispered to each other, discussing one thing after another. Zhang Tuanchuan, who was half asleep, turned over and yawned lazily. When the little guy heard his parents discussing him, he immediately perked up and slowly got up from the bed. Dad, I want to go record the show, I want to play with Xiao Tung Tung. I am so happy to be friends with Xiao Tung Tang. Little Tung Tang never laughed at me or bullied me, and even shared snacks with me.
I want to be friends with Xiao Tang Tang for the rest of my life. Zhang Tuanchuan's hazy and somewhat childish tone was soft and tender, yet it made people feel distressed. Indeed, the kids around here bullied this little girl a lot. Subconsciously, they always excluded this little girl from their friends. After all, Zhang Tuanchuan's clothes are not as good-looking as everyone else's, and she doesn't have many toys. The children nearby subconsciously believe that no one wants to be friends with her. Zhang Feng spread his hands with a doting look on his face, held his daughter Zhang Tuanchuan in his arms, and asked in a gentle voice. Are you happy today? Are you particularly tired? Zhang Tuanchuan's dark little eyes blinked with a lively look. Dad, I'm very happy today. I ate ice cream and cake, and more importantly, I made a good friend. My best friend is little Tung Tung. She is so cute. I want to be friends with her forever. If I don't go to record the show, will I not be able to see my little sister Tung Tang? I don't want to miss my little sister Tung Tung. I have already discussed it and we will draw together tomorrow. Dad, you and Mom will let me go to record the show, okay? I don't want to be separated from my little sister Tung Tung. The old father is worried. A little sister Tung Tung. Will my precious daughter grow up to be a love-brained person? Fortunately, my daughter's best friend is a 3-year-old little girl. If this was a 3-year-old kid, the old father would have wanted to rush to the kid's house with a knife at night to argue with him in person. Dad, Mom, I like playing with my little sister Tung Tung. I also like to sing with my little sister Tung Tung. Dad, Mom, I don't want to be separated from my little sister Tung Tang. Zhang Feng and sisterly smiled at each other, and they already had the answer in their hearts. For her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan, at this moment, little sister Tung Tang is the sky, the earth, and 3/4 of her life. Since the woman is happy, then the best way to deal with it is to let nature take its course. Although I participated in the variety show without thinking much at first, but in the final analysis, I was attracted by the high salary. Coupled with the initial deception of the TV station staff, Sister Lee agreed to it inexplicably. Now that you have agreed, there is no reason to go back on your word. Moreover, I heard from Li Yanran that if you don't want to record the show, you may have to pay a high penalty. Judging from the current situation, the couple is definitely not able to come up with this money. Although Li Yanran agreed to help, the couple must have felt bad about using other people's favors and money. With a look of understanding, the couple made this joint decision. That is to let my daughter continue to participate in the recording of the variety show. After all, it is not easy for a woman to make a good friend that she will never forget. And at this moment, my daughter's eyes seemed to be filled with hope and joy. At this moment, there was light in my daughter's eyes. Okay, Daddy promises you, but you have to be a good boy. You must take care of your good friends, you hear me? Seeing that his father agreed, Zhang Tuanchuan giggled happily in his father's arms. I know, Dad. I'm really awesome. Today, I even helped little sister Tang Tang beat up the bad kids who bullied her. Finished. Barbecue. If the situation continues to develop like this, my daughter will definitely be a love-brained person when she grows up. After the identification, the old father felt worried. No, what did I just hear? A fight? Zhang Feng hurriedly checked whether his daughter was injured, and asked anxiously. Tuan Tuan, are you injured? Didn't I tell you not to fight outside? Fighting is not a good thing, kid, you know? Zhang Tuanchuan pouted and said seriously, but Dad also said that Tuanchuan must protect Mom and the most important people around him. Little sister Tang Tang is very important to me. She is my good friend and I want to protect her. Sister Lee quickly spoke up for her daughter. Today's incident is not Tuanchuan's fault. It was those kids who bullied Tuanchuan first. Don't you know your daughter? She doesn't usually cause trouble. But when she does, it's not ordinary. I heard some kids across the street got beaten up like pigs. Zhang Feng said arrogantly, that's right, don't you see whose daughter it is? When I was in the army, I was fearless. Even the regiment commander would tremble when my name, Zhang Feng, was mentioned. My daughter will definitely be no worse. Sister Lee was speechless.
No, if I say you are fat, you will really be out of breath, right? Okay, stop bragging. My daughter was born after 10 months of pregnancy. If you are excellent, then you should be with me, right? 8,000 square meters of luxurious large living room. Li Yanran sat on the sofa without saying a word. At this moment, Du Mingqing admitted that his legs were shaking a little. He took over the Huaxia group at the age of 20, and has been in the business world for many years without fear of anyone. Except for his wife Li Yanran. Of course, rather than being afraid of his wife, Du Mingqing loves Li Yanran deeply. Wu Tingting sat beside Li Yanran and gloated over her misfortune. She had never expected that her best friend was quite good at educating her husband. Du Mingqing is a man with such a strong aura. Others had to muster up a lot of courage to even look Du Mingqing in the eye. At this moment, this decisive and murderous man is as obedient as a cat. Little Tang Tang sat slumped on the sofa, sipping a bottle of Waha. At this moment, the little guy was not panicked at all, but rather gloated over the misfortune. Because his unreliable old father must have done something wrong again. At home, my mother Li Yanran is the sky, I am everyone's little baby, and Daodu is the happy fruit of the family. And Dad is just an annoying vent ghost. Wife, what have I done wrong again? Du Mingqing asked tentatively. No, how could President Du do anything wrong? Li Yanran said sarcastically. Oh my. Baba is going to die again. Little Tung Tung gloated. Boss Du, if you confess, you'll be treated leniently, but if you resist, you'll be treated severely. Why don't you just tell the truth about what you did? Look how angry my Yanran is. Wu Tingting ate the melon with full sincerity. Du Mingqing was terrified. 4. A moment, he went over in his mind all the bad things he had done since he was a child. I have been as clean as a blank sheet of paper recently, how could I have made a mistake? Did she discover something? Ugh, impossible, absolutely impossible. You know, since marrying his wife Li Yanran, I replaced all the secretaries in the secretariat with men. When attending banquets, I actively keep a distance of more than 3 meters from the opposite sex. Not to mention having an unclear relationship with other women. Even if those women had 800 guts, they wouldn't dare to come up to you, okay? So, what do you want to explain? So, what mistake did I make? Du Mingqing became more and more nervous as he couldn't find his own fault. Poof. Skilled movements, kneel first and talk later. After all, wife and children are the most important. Although Li Yanran was angry, she had to give face to her husband Du Mingqing since the servants and her best friend Wu Tingting were there. You know, kneeling is just a little fun between husband and wife, okay? It's okay to kneel in the bedroom, but how can a man kneel in public? Without thinking too much, she quickly helped Du Mingqing up. Li Yanran pouted and said, Du Mingqing, is this necklace you gave me fake? Hey, I thought it was a big deal, but it was just such a small thing that made my wife so unhappy. You have to know that you are the richest man. If you give fake goods, where will you save face if this gets out? Du Mingqing quickly explained, Wife, you can doubt my character, but you can't doubt my ability. Your husband is the richest man in the country, and you thought of giving him fake goods. Li Yanran said delicately, Are you blaming me? Little Tung Tang added fuel to the fire, Mom, Baba is blaming you. Du Mingqing was speechless. No, why is this little cotton-padded jacket leaking air every day? You can't bear to see your old father having a comfortable day, right? Du Ziting, what are you talking about? How could I possibly blame your mother? Mom, Baba is mean to me. Amount. This little girl knows how to fan the flames. At this moment, Wu Tingting, who has many years of experience in mediating reconciliation, finally stood up. Well, let me say a few words. Today, my daughter Yanran was questioned by the entire network for wearing fake goods when going out. This necklace on my neck. My Yanran is at least a top-tier actress, okay? Wearing fake goods to participate in a variety show, how can my Yanran put her face? Du Mingqing had to say, this is your fault. I know the gesture you gave Yanran was real, but it has already happened. Otherwise,
3 limited edition bags, and I'll help you put in a good word for my Yenran.
Du Mingqing's knife-wielding eyes could not be hidden.
As a businessman with keen judgment, Du Mingqing immediately understood.
Acting, it seems like half the day is just for acting.
Wu Tingting, you just stole 2 limited edition bags last month.
You want to do the same trick again today, right? Wu Tingting smiled smugly. It seems that you are not sincere in wanting to reconcile with my Yenran. Yenran, I think this kind of man cannot be forgiven. A good girlfriend only needs a glance in her heart, and Li Yenran will understand immediately.
First cry, then make a scene, then hang yourself.
The first step is to cry. Li Yenran squeezed out a few tears delicately. As a professional actor, her acting skills are very good. Du Mingqiang, I feel like you don't love me anymore.
Are you disgusted with me?
As expected, you don't love me anymore. The second step is to make a fuss. Li Yenran's face was full of grievances.
She came to her daughter Du Ziting and was very sad.
Tang Tang, your father doesn't love your mother anymore.
From now on, you will follow your mother, and we will depend on each other.
My poor baby girl, from now on you can only follow your mother to pick up trash. Wow. Baba. I don't want to follow Mama to pick up trash, I don't want to be without Baba. Wow. Baba, please don't stay home.
Little Tong Tang's crying echoed throughout the villa. Seeing his precious daughter crying loudly, Du Mingqing felt so distressed. She quickly coaxed her daughter lovingly, "My dear, don't cry.
Baba loves Mama and you, my little baby, the most. How could I not want you too? Baba, are you going to buy a bag for Mama? Purchase. Baba, will you buy me some bear biscuits? Purchase. Mom, Baba agreed. Can you forgive him?
Du Mingqing realized it later.
So, his precious daughter was the protagonist of this drama, right? Li Yenran and Wu Tingting smiled at each other. It's done.
Sure enough, when Xiao Tengteng takes action, he is worth 2 people at a time.
Tingting, what do you think of this limited edition bag? Wow, it looks great, Yenran. This pink one is also beautiful.
Tingting, this white one really sets off your skin tone. Li Yenran and Wu Tingting stared at their phones and began to pick out the colors and styles of luxury brand bags without any hesitation.
Du Mingqing felt helpless and amused.
Of course he had to pamper his beloved woman and precious daughter.
Wu Tingting, I know you came up with this drama today. Don't lead my wife astray. And you, Li Yenran, are now teaming up with your daughter to deceive me, right? Please send me the bag styles you two like and I will have someone buy them tomorrow. Oh, by the way, housekeeper, the supermarket should be open yet. Going to buy some bear cookies for my sweet girl. Li Yenran blew a kiss. My husband is the best.
Little Tang Tang made a heart shape with her hands. Baba is the best.
Wu Tingting laughed awkwardly. Du Mingqiang, you won't kill people to silence them, right?
Let me tell you that Yenran and I are sisters who share weal and woe and are as close as brothers. If you dare to kill me to silence me, I will let Yenran poison your food.
It will poison you and make you vomit and have diarrhea. Bedroom.
Li Yenran greedily lay in the arms of her husband Du Mingqiang.
Du Mingqing's handsome face with sharp edges makes people's heart beat faster.
However, what makes Li Yenran miss her husband Du Mingqing even more is his well-developed pectoral muscles. Lying in Du Mingqing's arms always makes people feel at ease.
Du Mingqing's handsomeness reveals masculinity, unlike those feminine men. This kind of man always gives people a sense of security inadvertently.
Greedily hooking her fingers, Li Yenran teased softly.
Hubby, it's such a shame that you don't make a debut with this little face of yours.
Tell me why I have such a handsome husband.
Du Mingqing smiled contentedly. That's because I have a beautiful wife.
She smiled shyly. Stop, you are too greasy.
Well, I admit that I am beautiful and everyone loves me.
He greedily held him in his arms. Marrying you is my greatest blessing in this life.
She said shyly, No, why are you getting more and more greasy? Is this still the decisive and ruthless Du Mingqing that I love? Are you possessed by a ghost? He was speechless. Li Yanran, you know how to ruin the atmosphere. She giggled, hee, thank you for the compliment. The moonlight is just right, the atmosphere is ambiguous.
Du Mingqing slowly approached, and Li Yanran greedily closed her eyes.
Dry wood and blazing fire will ignite at any time. The passionate kiss makes people linger in their memories. Just as the two were about to fight for 800 rounds, there was an inopportune knock on the door. Dong dong dong. Baba, Mama, I'm going to sleep with you tonight. Guns loaded, but orders to retreat? Du Mingqing's whole body was filled with a burning fire, but at this moment he had to stop the game. Li Yanran has a shy face and her white collarbone is charming. Greedy hands tightly embraced Du Mingqing's neck. The game experience is over, go open the door. Du Mingqing kissed Li Yanran's forehead lovingly. As you command, my dear wife. Hee, that's good. Here's a reward for you.
Li Yanran's soft red lips gently touched the corner of Du Mingqing's mouth.
Du Mingqing was happy and satisfied, and turned to open the door. At the door, I saw my precious daughter wearing a pink dinosaur pajamas.
The whole thing looks like a cute little pink figurine.
The big eyes blinked, and the chubby little face was fair and translucent. Baba, tell me a story. I want to listen to the story of the big bad wolf before I go to sleep. Mom, your favorite little dinosaur is here. Without waiting for Du Mingqing to react, Xiao Tongtang had already run onto the bed with her bare feet. Mommy, hold me, Mommy, hold me. Du Mingqing joked, this is my wife, you are not allowed to hug her. Little Tang Tang was dissatisfied, this is my mom, not your wife. Du Mingqing was helpless, without my wife, where would your mother come from? Little Tang Tang pouted, Mommy will always be my mommy, but your wife may not be your wife. Am I being forced to compete for favor? Li Yanran smiled happily, yes, my daughter is right. If your husband is disobedient, I don't mind changing him. The family of three squeezed happily on the bed.
Du Mingqing leaned against the headboard and told his daughter a bedtime story.
Once upon a time there was a mountain, and in the mountain there was a temple. There is a young monk and an old monk in the temple. The old monk is telling a story to the young monk. The little girl listened attentively, Baba, what story are they telling?
Du Mingqing said seriously, once upon a time, there was a mountain.
Inside the mountain was a temple. Inside the temple, an old monk was telling a story to a young monk.
After 9981 cycles, Li Yanran was already sleeping soundly in bed.
Du Mingqing also kept yawning. Xiao Tang Tang is indeed becoming more and more energetic. Baba, what kind of story are they telling?
In his daze, Du Mingqing suddenly came to his senses and subconsciously muttered.
Once upon a time there was a mountain, and in the mountain there was a temple. This story is boring, let's go to sleep. Good night Baba, good night Mama. Little Tang Tang, who was sleeping between his father and mother, looked left and right. It is true that people from the same family do not enter the same door.
At this moment, his father Du Mingqing and mother Li Yanran had already fallen asleep.
Next day.
The warm sun shines through the window and falls on the bedside. Du Mingqing yawned lazily. Looking at his daughter and daughter-in-law who were sleeping soundly, Du Mingqing couldn't bear to disturb them.
I kissed the mother and daughter on the forehead secretly. She tiptoed out of the bedroom and went to the public bathroom downstairs in the villa to wash up. On the first floor, the nanny had already prepared breakfast early. Breakfast is simple, milk, bread, dessert, pumpkin porridge. After washing up, Du Mingqing casually ate a few bites of breakfast. At the same time, he did not forget to specifically instruct the servant. The lady and the young lady are still sleeping upstairs, don't go up and disturb them. Oh, by the way, I have an important company dinner tonight. Tell my wife I might be home a little late. After giving the instructions, Du Mingqing reluctantly left the house. The president's special assistant Wang Xing was waiting at the door of the villa early. Inside the car, Wang Xing, the president's special assistant, handed Du Mingqing a document. President, this is all the information about the three families who will be participating in the variety show with their wives. Li Yanran and Su Yuma had some arguments with the lady today. By the way, this is the information of another family.
Husband, Zhang Feng, 27 years old.
Wife, Li Yao, 30 years old.
Daughter, Zhang Tuanchuan, 4 years old. An ordinary rural family, who came to Beijing to work for 3 years, the young lady had a good relationship with this kid named Zhang Tuanchuan. The two kids stayed together all day.
Nothing has been found yet?
It's just that this Zhang Feng has 5 years of blank resume.
I don't know what happened there. Du Mingcheng was puzzled, even you can't find it? Wang Xing nodded, President, we can't find out for now. It will take some time. You know, Wang Xing alone is a rare talent, a terrifying existence.
The reason why Du Mingcheng was willing to work under him was because he had saved Wang Xing's life. Whether it is connections, resources, or means, Wang Xing is a figure who can stir up the whole capital.
Not to mention checking a person's background, that's a piece of cake. Let's go back to the company first.
By the way, we must secretly protect the safety of my wife and Tang Tang. This Zhang Feng, continue to investigate. If you have no hostility towards the lady and the young lady, please keep quiet for now.
If you find something, you know what to do.
Wang Xing nodded, I understand.
By the way, Madam doesn't let me interfere with her business. But this does not mean that anyone can bully the lady.
Find something for that actress named Lin Xiaoxiao to do, and don't let her bother the lady anymore.
Wang Xing understood, I understand. What's trending? As the president's assistant, Wang Xian always takes care of all the negative risks around Gu Mingcheng.
Of course, this also includes Madame Li Yanran and Miss Du Ziteng.
Wang Xing quickly informed Du Mingcheng of the results. Madame's trending search has been completely wiped out from the entire network. It's just that the young lady's popularity is too high.
Du Mingcheng understood, Tung Tang has also become popular for no apparent reason this time. First use the tube, my wife said, and gradually let Tang Tang enter the public eye. Tung Tang is the apple of my eye, Du Mingcheng, so I can't hide it.
Wang Xing was excited, Madam, are you planning to give you a status?
Du Mingcheng was happy, you understand me, kid.
After so many years of secret marriage, I'm finally going to be married officially, right? Wang Xing jokingly said, how about I organize a party tonight to celebrate?
Congratulations, President, you've finally seen the light at the end of the tunnel.
Du Mingcheng laughed to himself, you kid, if you have some free time, you should find a partner as soon as possible. I think my wife's best friend Wu Tingting is pretty good. How about asking your sister-in-law to introduce him to you?
The relationship between Wang Xing and Du Mingcheng is actually like that of brothers. Of course, Wang Xing is also grateful to Du Mingcheng.
At first, I was on a special mission in Country A and fell into someone's trap. If Du Mingcheng had not saved Wang Xing would have certainly died. Du Mingcheng not only saved Wang Xing, but also found ways to bring Wang Xing back to China. This is a huge favor to Wang Xing.
So Wang Xing was willing to be loyal to Du Mingcheng and follow his lead. Even if he has great abilities, he is willing to be the president's special assistant by Du Mingcheng's side.
Of course. As brothers, Wang Xing and Du Mingcheng would always joke around from time to time. But the jokes have always been within limits. This is Wang Xing's deep respect and admiration for Du Mingcheng. Du Mingcheng seemed to be a born strong man, irresistible yet intimidating.
Such a great man always loves only one person wholeheartedly in love. In Du Mingcheng's words, I, Du Mingcheng, have only ever been moved by one person in my life, and that's Li Yanran.
Wang Xing, don't you feel a little stuffy in the car? I don't think so. The weather is nice today and the temperature inside the car is just right. How could it be stuffy? I mean, can you play a song? My great CEO, doesn't he usually like quietness in the car? Wang Xing is usually so smart, but why is he so clueless at this critical moment? After all, I am a domineering boss, so I should maintain my domineering personality, okay? I can't admit that I want to hear my precious daughter sing the school song. If that gets out, where will his domineering personality be? It would be so embarrassing. Never mind. Give that brat Wang Xing another hint. He should understand what I mean, right? Du Mingcheng pretended to cough to ease the embarrassment. Ahem. Wang Xing, are there any popular songs that you would like to listen to recently?
It is best to sing children's songs.
Isn't it Tang Tang who asks me to sing for him every night? I study, yes, study.
My great boss, everyone knows that among the three of you, you are the only one who has no artistic talent.
Others sing for money, but you sing for your life. Besides, my little niece has a celebrity mother, and she still wants you to sing for her? It's just hilarious.
However, on the way to pick up Du Mingcheng today, Wang Xing was happily playing school songs sung by Xiao Tungtang in the car.
That feeling, just one word. Awesome.
Suddenly, Wang Xing seemed to understand something and smiled frivolously.
Boss, if you want to hear your daughter sing, just tell me.
You are such a person, you are embarrassed in front of me. Seeing his thoughts exposed, Du Mingcheng was like a child who had done something wrong, at a loss as to what to do. I should be under the car, not in the car. Just play the song when I tell you to. Why are you talking so much nonsense? There was a bit of a traffic jam, and I was just killing time because I was bored.
Being embarrassed is not scary, what is scary is admitting it.
At this moment, Du Mingcheng truly experienced what social death meant.
Wang Xing also joked bluntly, my great CEO, why are you blushing? Is it the anti-cold wax?
Du Mingcheng laughed awkwardly, look at my mouth shape, GU and get out.
Oh no, it's over. I actually slept until 10 o'clock. Why didn't anyone wake me up? Li Yanran suddenly got up from the bed. Damn. I woke up suddenly, feeling a little dizzy. As a star, the main thing is to live a refined life.
Every morning, Li Yanran spends almost an hour washing, putting on makeup, and dressing.
On the first floor, Wu Tingting was already waiting in the living room.
Knowing that Li Yanran was sleeping upstairs, Wu Tingting specially made an outfit for Xiaotingting today.
You know, usually Li Yanran is vying to dress up her baby daughter.
Such a good opportunity today. Of course Wu Tingting also wants to experience the cute and adorable little lowly skin set experience card.
She was wearing a casual pink t-shirt and her ponytail was swinging playfully. The big round eyes are cute and smart. With a pout and hands spread out. The little guy chose to strike. Auntie Tingting, I have tried on so many clothes. I don't want to try again. Wu Tingting didn't want to miss such a good opportunity.
Lolita style, princess dress, cute style, cute girl style. Little Tingting was reluctant, so Bei Wu Tingting and the nanny arranged for him to try out almost every cute and adorable style. Wu Tingting also kept taking pictures with her phone.
The nanny at home always likes to make fun of the cute 3-year-old little Tang Tang.
Of course, Li Yanran and Du Mingcheng also acquiesced to the nanny aunts at home joking and getting close to Xiao Tungtang. Although they were in an employment relationship with the nannies and servants, Li Yanran and Du Mingcheng were extremely kind to them at home. Because the owner is so kind and easy to get along with, the nanny and servants at home always play with the happy little Tungtang when they have nothing to do. Of course, a big part of the reason is that little Tungtang is just too cute. This makes almost all adults who see this cute 3-year-old baby unable to help but like him.
Auntie Tingting, I don't want to change clothes. I'm so tired, my stomach is growling. I want to drink milk. Little Tung Tung sat on the sofa with her face drooping. Tired, destroy it. Family members, who knows? Since I have to wear clothes and pose for photos with everyone. Although I am naturally cute and beautiful, I can't stand such torture. Li Yanran showed Xiao Tangtang all the funny photos she had taken on her phone. Tung Tang, look at how beautiful the photos Aunt Tingting took of you are.
Auntie Tingting, I don't want to look at photos, I want to watch cartoons.
How about giving me your phone so I can watch some cartoons?
Indeed, with such cute and innocent eyes staring at her, Wu Tingting really couldn't think of any reason to refuse, so she could only willingly hand her phone to Xiao Tingting. You can watch cartoons, but you can only watch for 10 minutes. Also, if your mother finds out, you can't betray me, you hear me? The chubby little hands made an okay gesture, and Shoutington couldn't wait to take the phone, search for cartoons and start watching. The Adventures of Little Carp. Hee hee, the little carp is so stupid that it can't even beat the snake. If it's a nest, I'll give it a couple of punches first. Du Zieting, who told you to secretly look at your phone again? I secretly check my phone early in the morning. Put your phone down, you hear me? I am from Shudao Mountain. The spiral staircase of the villa. Li Yanran is elegant and sexy in a white haute couture dress. The slightly upturned face reveals confidence. Mom, are you still asleep? It's not morning anymore. So I don't check my phone in the morning. Li Yanran glanced at her phone. Awkward, it's already past 11 o'clock. What my daughter Du Zieting said seemed to make some sense, but so what? The authority of her old mother could not be challenged. Du Zieting, it won't work unless it's morning. Whose little kid is holding his phone and watching it early in the morning? Oh. By the way, who gave you your phone? Are you acting cute again and trying to trick the babysitters into playing with your phone? I've told you so many times, looking at your phone is bad for your eyes. As an actor, Li Yanran has to admit that her acting skills are somewhat useful. He changed his facial expressions in front of his daughter all day long, more skillfully than a master of face-changing. Children are not meant to be frightened. There are 2 words written all over Xiao Tungtang's face, unconvinced. But what can she do if she refuses to obey? If she refuses to obey, her mother will beat her until she obeys. Shoutington could only reluctantly put his phone on the coffee table in front of him. At this moment, looking at my mother's face, I wonder if I'm going to be beaten again? By the way, where is Aunt Tingting? Help, help! Little Ting Tung opened her throat and yelled cutely, Auntie Tingting, save the nest! Aunt Tingting, save the nest! Outside the yard, Wu Tingting, who was sitting in the pavilion sipping coffee comfortably, heard Shoutingting's anxious call from the house and quickly got up and rushed in. Listening to the hurried voice, the little guy must be very anxious. Did he fall accidentally? If you really fall and just get a few scrapes on your skin, it would be heartbreaking. Tung Tung, what's wrong? What's wrong? Auntie is coming, Auntie is coming. You're not going to fall again, are you? Didn't you get hurt from the fall? With a sliding tackle, Wu Tingting hurriedly looked over Xiao Tungtang's body again and again. No, this doesn't look like he fell down, does it? What's wrong with this little guy? Why do I feel a chill on my back? Wu Tingting turned her head and saw a pair of bright and charming eyes staring down at her. Damn it! Look at my bestie Li Yanran. The little one must have angered her mom again and is trying to take the blame. Wu Tingting smiled brightly, but awkwardly, well, if nothing happens, I'll go to the yard first. My coffee seems to be getting cold. Oops, what a coincidence, why is my phone here? I said I had been looking for it for a long time but couldn't find it. It turned out that I had put it on the coffee table and forgotten about it. Tung Tung, let's go play in the yard with Aunt Tingting, okay? Little Tung Ting pouted in grievance. Aunt Tingting, why do you always forget to take your phone? I was just about to send it to you, so you took your phone. It's such a coincidence. Exactly, what a coincidence, Tung Tung, come with Auntie to the yard to bask in the sun. What a coincidence, indeed what a coincidence, the coincidence is somewhat deliberate. I just watched you two acting quietly. You are really my good friends and my precious daughters. You are quite accomplished in acting. In just a few seconds, he did 800 fake moves. Family members, are you amused by these two funny guys? Tung Tung, did your mom catch you looking at your phone again? Your mom's face looks a little off. You didn't betray me by saying that I gave you the phone, right? No, I didn't betray Aunt Tingting. But why do I feel a chill on my back? Maybe it's the cold weather? Tang Tang, how about you sacrifice yourself and let your mom beat you up for fun? Auntie Tingting, you're not going to betray your nest, are you? Hey, how could that be? You're Aunt Tingting's favorite little baby. We made a promise. Share the happiness together, and face the difficulties by yourself.
Aunt Ting, am I such an ungrateful person? I'm not sure. Why do I feel like the room is filled with a strong smell of gunpowder right now?
It is not suitable to stay here for long, retreat quickly. They turned around together, Shoutingting and Wootingting whispered to each other and pretended nothing had happened as they were about to go out.
Hearing the two people's muttering, Li Yanran threw out a command. You two, stop right there. Ting, tell me the truth, was it you who gave the phone to Ting? Stop, only a fool would stop.
Wootingting picked up Shoutingting and ran away, leaving behind a message.
Yanran, scientific research shows that getting angry can easily lead to aging. You are a star, you should pay attention to your image. Goodbye, you. Li Yanran was speechless. How could she not know that her best friend Yanran had such a high athletic talent? Even the Olympic sprint champion would be far behind in this escape speed.
Besides, I was just trying to scare them.
Look how scared they were.
I, Li Yanran, have a pure and innocent character.
Am I really that scary?
Forget it, don't be angry, if you get sick from anger, no one can replace you.
Li Yanran smiled foolishly and turned to help in the kitchen.
Although there are several nannies and maids at home, even the aunt who cooks for the family is a chef of the level of a 5-star hotel. But whenever she is free, she still likes to go to the kitchen and cook delicious meals for her husband Du Mingcheng and daughter Du Ziteng. Although the food she cooked was not as delicious as the one cooked by the nanny at home.
But this is Li Yanran's love for her husband and daughter.
Li Yanran thinks that she is not a high-ranking young lady who has never been involved in women's affairs.
So, I usually always find something to do when I'm free at home.
In the kitchen, two nannies were busy, one cutting vegetables and the other making soup. The two worked in perfect harmony. Seeing Li Yanran enter the kitchen, he also respectfully handed her an apron. Although it is an employment relationship, the nannies and maids have been working at home for many years.
In addition, Li Yanran is usually gentle and kind, so the nanny at home is also particularly close to Li Yanran. Madam, why don't you wait a moment, the meal will be ready soon. It will be served in a little while. It's okay, Auntie, I'll help you. I just have time this morning.
I personally made cola chicken wings for Tang, her favorite dish.
It just so happened that Tang met a good friend at the TV station, so I brought some extra food with me this afternoon. You can also give it to Tang's good friend to try, so that the two children can strengthen their relationship. Li Yanran put on an apron and casually took out a pack of chicken wings from the refrigerator beside her and put them in the basin. Clean carefully and thoroughly over and over again. The nanny and servants in the house all saw Li Yanran's gentleness and virtue.
In the eyes of these people, a woman like Li Yanran is an enviable lover and a jealous mother no matter where she goes.
Li Yanran skillfully selected the ingredients and did not forget to instruct the nanny beside her.
Oh, by the way, please bring lunch to my husband at noon. He hasn't tasted my cooking for a long time, so let him have a taste today. In the yard, the light green lawn is full of vitality. There are a few gorgeous flowers blooming sparsely. From a distance, the entire villa looks like a purely green ecological park. From time to time, there were some chirping birdsong. The sun shines on the ground, and the warmth makes people linger.
In the middle of the lawn,
from a distance, I saw a 3-year-old little glutinous rice dumpling holding a chubby little corgi in his arms endlessly.
Dowdu, these are my bear biscuits, you are not allowed to measure them. Wang Wang. Dowdu, believe it or not, I will beat you up. I am very good at beating people up. No, beating up the dog is awesome. Want. Dowdu, you're trying to steal my bear cookie ruler. I'm going to fight you. Want. Still fierce, huh? I'm going to bite you.
Xiao Tang didn't care about her little lowly image and just hugged the corgi Dowdu and gave him a perfect over-the-shoulder throw. Dowdu was also not polite and rushed towards Xiao Tang.
100 meters start. 10-meter acceleration. Perfect jump.
Dowdu suddenly jumped up, with all 4 feet off the ground, and rushed towards Xiao Tang like a small cannonball.
With a cry of ouch,
Little Tang Tang lost her balance and slumped to the ground.
Doubter shook his head proudly, as if declaring his victory.
Little Tong Tong gritted her teeth angrily, and her chubby little hands were clenched into tight fists.
Doubter, I'm going to fight you. Before Doubter could react, Shouting had already hugged Doubter tightly and would not let go. For a moment, the fight between the man and the dog was inseparable. Dog hair was flying everywhere. Although Doubter was a naughty corgi dog, he grew up with Shouting. So even though the two little guys always fight each other, neither of them is ever hurt. Gradually, the fights between Shouting and Dodo have become a small show that the family can watch from time to time. On the contrary, if these two little guys don't fight for more than a day, instead, people will feel a little uncomfortable. Wu Tingting hurried over to separate the man and the dog. She wasn't worried about Xiao Tang. I am more worried about Dodo. Xiao Tang, who allowed you to bully Dodo again? Dodo's face was full of grievance. As a corgi with short legs, it is really embarrassing for the dog to be bullied by a cute 3-year-old kid. How will I survive if this gets out among the dogs in the villas in the rich area? You know, although my family's name is Dodo. But as soon as he walked out of the villa gate, he was respectfully called Brother Dao by all the dogs, big and small, okay. Pet dogs are generally more delicate, especially those raised by wealthy families, who are even more delicate. On the contrary, Dodo, the little corgi, grew up with Shouting through many ups and downs, and became an outlier among dogs. When uncles and aunts who walk their dogs in the villa area see Dodo, it is as if they see an 18-year-old boy with yellow hair thinking about his beautiful girl from time to time. I'm not afraid of thieves stealing, I'm afraid of thieves thinking about it. Dodo's influence in the entire villa area's dog community is comparable to Waterloo. You should know that any family in the villa area is either rich or noble. Of course, the pet dogs raised by these upper-class people also have the same noble status. In everyone's eyes, this naughty and domineering short-legged boy is like a narcissistic yellow-haired killer. In the entire community, if we were to ask who Dodo fears the most, it would undoubtedly be his little master, Xiao Tang. Because this little girl didn't hold back when she attacked, and when she couldn't beat her, she bit her to death. No, it's biting the dog. Although Dodo is not a human, Shouting is really a dog. In the room, Li Yanran had no idea that her precious daughter was fighting with the dog. Instead, he hummed a little tune happily and asked for some snacks. The sun is shining, my son is smiling at me. The little bird said, why are you carrying a bomb? I went to bomb the school, and the teacher didn't know. As soon as the line was pulled, I ran away, and when I turned around, I saw that the school had been blown up. Something's wrong. Why am I humming this song? Could it be that he was infected by his own precious daughter? No, change the song. My musical talent must not be led astray by my daughter. Dang hai long dang li hai long. Under the bridge in front of the gate. Hey, it swam past a flock of ducks. Come on, and count them. Why did you lose 3? Finished, barbecue. Has this been infected by my precious daughter? However, this rhythm and these magical changes are really addictive. Hi, let's just say you can't be distracted by singing while cooking. The twice-cooked pork I made was almost burnt. Li Yanran quickly took the twice-cooked pork out of the pot and placed it on a plate. Being a person, the main thing is to be exquisite. No matter how good the food looks when eaten, it must look good when sold. Li Yanran opened her throat and shouted twice through the window towards the yard. Ting, bring Ting in for dinner. Try my cooking. You two are in for a treat today. Hearing Li Yanran's call, Wu Tingting and Shouting couldn't help but lower their heads. The happiness just now seemed to have completely disappeared at this moment. Xiao Tang stared at Li Yanran with innocent eyes, pouting reluctantly. Auntie Ting, I don't want to eat the food mommy cooks. It's not good. Li Yanran also sighed speechlessly. Little guy, you are still picky. It's good to have something to eat, but your mother's cooking skills are really not good enough. Li Yanran almost set the kitchen on fire when she tried to cook for the first time.
The scene of 3 young firefighters breaking into the house and carrying Li Yanran out is still vivid in Wu Tingting's mind. That scene, it can't be said to be playing with life, it's simply not taking life seriously.
However, over the years, Li Yanran's cooking skills have improved a lot. Cooking and making soup is also easy.
However, the cooking skills of the nanny at home are all of the high standards of a 5-star hotel.
In contrast, Li Yanran's cooking skills seem somewhat unsightly.
After being used to eating delicacies from land and sea, trying pickled radish is just a waste of time. At least at this moment, Wu Tingting and Xiao Tingting only wanted to eat delicacies from land and sea, and had no interest in pickled radish at all.
Li Yanran was staring at the 2 side dishes and cola chicken wings she cooked, with a sense of accomplishment on her face. Take out your phone and post a circle of friends first. The sun is shining, the breeze is not dry. It's another day of cooking by myself. Then add a finished photo that I spent half a day adjusting the color to be satisfied with. Simply perfect. In her heart, Li Yanran is actually a little woman. She only hopes for simple happiness. I hope my daughter grows up healthy and happy. I hope my husband has a smooth career, and I hope I can enjoy this simple life comfortably. Similarly, Li Yanran has a spirit of never giving up in her bones. She wants to make her own way in the world through her own efforts and realize her dream of an acting career. As an actor, as a star, as a wife, as a mother. Between career and family, Li Yanran weighed all of this with ease. The pink lunchbox highlights Li Yanran's tender girlish heart. Li Yanran carefully took out some of the food she had cooked and put it into the lunchbox, then packed it up. Put a cute sticky note. Honey, I personally cooked this twice-cooked pork for you. You must eat it all. Hug. Blow a kiss. Li Yanran happily handed the lunchbox to the nanny beside her. Auntie, please bring lunch to my husband. Thank you, Auntie. The nanny drove $1 million luxury car from the underground garage to deliver the meal with ease. Of course, this $1 million luxury car is not enough for families like Du Mingcheng and Li Yanran. It's just another ordinary car. It is just a necessary car for the nanny to go out and buy groceries. Li Yanran and her children squeezed a large glass of fresh fruit juice. Only then did he put all the food on the table with satisfaction. Seeing the cola chicken wings, Xiao Tungtang's eyes lit up immediately. There is a table full of delicious food, but only the cola chicken wings are attractive to me. You know, usually her mother doesn't let her eat food like cola chicken wings. Today, the sun really rose from the west. He is not active in doing things, and there is something wrong with his brain. Little Tung Tung was quick-witted and climbed onto the stool, grabbed a piece of cola chicken wing and stuffed it into his mouth. Wu Tingting quickly stopped Xiao Tingtung. I just had a fight with Daodu. Go wash your hands and clean your dog paws before eating. With a chicken wing in her mouth, Xiao Tungtang spoke hesitantly. Was hands are not dog paws, Daodu's are dog paws. The idle nanny quickly picked up little Tung Tung and went to wash her hands. Although the owner is kind and friendly, as a worker, you must first learn to be tactful. Little miss, Auntie will take you to wash your hands before eating. Otherwise you'll get sick. Little Tung Tung held onto the stool and refused to let go. No. It's not clean, but it's not sick. Li Yanran was speechless. Damn it, my good mood is going to be gone again. Not clean, are you sick after eating it? My dear daughter, who did you learn this from? As an old mother, I must exert my own pressure. Du Ziting, who told you this? You must wash your hands before eating, did you hear me? Daodu said it, Daodu said it. Du Ziting, you're really good at passing the buck. You're treating me like a 3-year-old kid, aren't you? Daodu was a puppy, how can a puppy speak human language? Go wash your hands quickly. I'm from Shudao Mountain. Facts have proved that the lethality of these words Lao Zi Shudao Shan was undoubtedly a bolt from the blue for the young Tang Tang. He stuck his butt out and ran. Wash your hands. Be stubborn when you should be stubborn, be timid when you should be timid. Xiao Tingting's main focus is to never let herself suffer any loss. Li Yanran and Wu Tingting were also amused by Xiao Tingting's sudden cowardice.
Yan Ran, you're the only one who can control your little Tang Tang.
I get angry when I talk about this. Du Mingqing doesn't even want to slap me.
He was afraid that his precious daughter would melt if he held her in his mouth, or break her if he held her in his hands. When educating children, there is always a bad guy who stands up. Du Mingqing doesn't want to be that bad guy, so he can only make things difficult for me, an old mother. Every time I hit her, it hurts in my heart.
Wu Tingting couldn't help but chuckled. Okay, stop acting.
You just don't feel comfortable leaving little Tang Tang to your husband for education.
You just can't bear to leave your precious daughter.
Look at how righteous you sound.
Li Yanran laughed awkwardly. You don't understand, it's not that I can't bear to let it go, it's just that I'm really worried about leaving it to Du Mingqing.
You know, one time he secretly brought Tang Tang to the company. When I came back, I even doubted whether it was my daughter. When she left, she was a cute little princess, but when she came back, she was simply the little leader of the beggars sect. Besides being handsome, gentle, considerate, rich, and caring, Du Mingqing.
There's simply no place else.
Wu Tingting was embarrassed.
No, just praise me if you want.
Why beat around the bush?
Ah Ting. Ah Ting. In the CEO's office, Du Mingqing sneezed twice. No, who would scold me in broad daylight? Dong dong dong. The knock on the door brought Du Mingqing back to his senses.
Enter. I pushed open the door and the nanny came in carrying a lunchbox.
Sir, this is the lunch my wife asked me to bring you. The wife cooked it herself.
I was asked to bring it to you quickly, saying it wouldn't taste good if it got cold. Hearing that his wife Li Yanran had cooked lunch herself, Du Mingqing was overjoyed. My heart is excited and my hands are trembling.
At this moment, I just want to set off fireworks.
But no matter how excited I am, I still have to maintain my domineering personality. Du Mingqing suppressed his inner excitement and responded to the nanny in a gentle voice.
Okay, put it down first. I'll eat after I finish dealing with this document. Okay, sir. Putting down the lunchbox, the nanny respectfully left the office.
Although the nanny is just a nanny at home, she is like a senior executive in the company. Not for anything else, just because the mysterious president's wife always arranges the nanny to bring food to the president from time to time. This made the thousands of people in the entire company building polite to the nanny. Every time the nanny comes, she takes the president's elevator directly to the top floor without making an appointment. People tend to look at others with tinted glasses at first sight. When a nanny can see the president casually.
Everyone in the company knew that this nanny was no ordinary person.
Of course, the mysterious CEO's wife behind the nanny is even more extraordinary. A man like Du Mingqing, who was outstanding, handsome and mature, is the dream of thousands of girls wherever he goes. In the company, there are countless girls who dream of becoming the wife of the richest CEO one day. Although no one has ever met this mysterious wife of the president, in the hearts of countless women, this mysterious wife of the president has already been regarded as their imaginary enemy. In the eyes of some women, every time the nanny delivers food, it is undoubtedly the president's wife's surveillance of the president. Through indirect inference, they believe that the relationship between CEO Du Mingqing and his wife was not good.
This also makes everyone feel like they have seen a ray of light in the darkness.
Du Mingqing was also helpless, he loved Li Yanran to the core.
But Li Yanran has always been unwilling to reveal herself.
Such an outstanding man has never brought his wife to important occasions.
This also makes everyone inevitably unable to help but think about it. How ugly must the president's wife be that the president can never bring her along? Could it be that the marriage between the president's wife and the president is just a business marriage, and there is no love between them at all?
Seeing the nanny leave, Du Mingqing rushed towards the lunchbox. In Du Mingqing's opinion, no matter how delicious the delicacies are, they cannot compare to the love and affection of his wife Li Yanran, who cooks for him personally. Looking at the label, Du Mingqing forced a happy smile.
It's naughty and corny, but I like it.
Smelling the aroma of the food, Du Mingqing had to admit that he was full of
appetite. Of course, at this moment, I can't help but perform well in front of my wife. Du Mingqing quickly took out his cell phone, took a photo and sent it to Li Yanran. Wife, I am so lucky to marry you. I will eat up all the food. Love you. Blow a kiss.
Staring at the text message sent by her husband Du Mingcheng on WeChat,
Li Yanran's face suddenly turned red all the way to her ears.
After a few years of marriage, Du Mingcheng has become more and more reserved.
Where has that arrogant and domineering husband gone?
Without hesitation, Li Yanran happily replied to Du Mingcheng.
You are almost 30 years old, can you be more serious? Why do you talk like Tangtung? Also, stop flattering me. Why don't you just tell me that your ancestral tomb exploded? Wife, you are too cruel. My daughter blew up the school, so you blew up my ancestral grave, right? That's a good point. Don't say it next time. I will eat well now.
You and your daughter should eat well too. I'll reward you well when your husband comes home.
Award?
Li Yanran suddenly felt her blood boiling and she felt hot all over.
This reward is not that reward. This reward is a little fun between husband and wife.
As expected, love makes people blind.
Her domineering president husband is gone forever. Smells so good. Is this food? This is clearly my wife's love for me. Happiness, joy and happiness are tightly wrapping Du Mingcheng at this moment.
I'm happy today, so I'll send a red envelope to the company group to make everyone happy together.
Du Mingcheng didn't hesitate and started sending out red envelopes in the company group. And add a sentence. I am happy today, please have afternoon tea. For a moment, the entire company of thousands of people exploded. Thank you, President. Thank you, President. Boss, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice. Long live the President +1. Long live the President. What's the matter with the President? He actually gave out so many red envelopes? I'm rich. I actually managed to snatch over 3,000 yuan. It's over. I'm completely captivated by the CEO. Where can I get such a handsome and wealthy husband?
Every time the nanny brings food to the house, the president is always in a particularly good mood. The president and his wife are really loving.
I think those who say the CEO and his wife have a bad relationship have ulterior motives, don't they? It's hard to say. Maybe the president directed and acted it out all by himself.
After all, the president's wife has never appeared in public.
It's hard to say, could our president be incapable of doing this? You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. But then again, the president might not be that good.
I heard that men who are too handsome are not good.
What's more, the CEO is such an incredibly handsome man. Knock on the door. Wang Xing walked into the president's office happily.
At this moment, Du Mingcheng was lying on his desk, eating his meal with big mouthfuls.
Wang Xing swallowed his saliva and jokingly said, "What delicious food did Madam make for you? It smells so good." Du Mingcheng was reluctant to look up. Have you eaten? Let's eat together. Wang Xing smiled awkwardly. No, where are the chopsticks? Du Mingcheng.
This sudden and unpredictable operation almost broke my waist.
I'm just being polite to you, but you're really being rude to me? This is a loving lunch my wife made especially for me. How could I possibly share it with a brat like you?
Du Mingcheng immediately devoured it. By the time Wang Xing turned around to find his chopsticks, the food in his lunchbox had already been eaten up by Du Mingcheng. With a proud expression on his face and a sweet smile on his lips, Du Mingcheng said cheerfully, "The food your sister-in-law cooked was so delicious that I ate it all by accident.
I'll call you earlier next time. Otherwise, you can go to the company cafeteria and have a bite. If you ask me, you should hurry up and find a wife. This way your wife can bring you lunch to the company every day. Xiao Xingzi, don't you agree? Killing someone but also killing your heart?" Wang Xing saw through it but didn't say anything.
He had been with President Du Mingcheng for so many years, but he didn't expect that President Du Mingcheng was a complete love-brained person. Du Mingcheng kept shattering, "Xiao Xingzi, You don't know the benefits of marriage until you get married. Look at how beautiful, gentle, and virtuous your sister-in-law is. Your sister-in-law's best friend, Wu Tingting, is quite good.
You should think about it carefully. That day I asked your sister-in-law to introduce you.
Wang Xing forced an awkward smile and said, "The whole office smells like the sour stench of love."
Mr. President, I'm leaving. Call me if you need anything. Don't contact me if you don't have anything to do.
Du Mingqing insisted, "Xiao Xingzi, I know you are anxious, but don't be anxious, listen to me first. Your sister-in-law has many advantages that I haven't told you yet.
Please listen to what I say to you, okay? I can't stand it, I really can't stand the love brain. Mommy, the cola chicken wings are so thick, they make my stomach feel so full."
Little Tong Tang slumped on the sofa, rubbing her ball-like belly foolishly.
"Mom, are we going to the TV station today? I want to go play with Sister Tuanchuan." Li Yanran approached Xiao Tang Tang cheerfully, holding a light blue casual dress. "Put on this little skirt and I'll take you to play with Sister Tuanchuan, okay?" Little Tong Tang was very happy. Okay. Li Yanran kissed Xiao Tang Tang's chubby face and said, "Then go to the room with Mommy to change clothes."
Little Ting Ting burped and said, "But Mom, I have too many feet.
I can't walk anymore."
Helpless, Li Yanran could only carry little Tang Tang to her own children's room. In the children's room, cartoon patterns of Snow White and Princess Elsa are graffitied on the pink wall. There is a whole row of cabinets on the wall near the door, and the cabinets are full of all kinds of cute and adorable children's clothes.
On one side of the house there is a slide that looks like a castle. Pikachu, Strawberry Bear, Lena Bell, Bo and Bear. All kinds of cute plush toys are everywhere on the bed and windowsill. To put it bluntly, Xiao Tang Tang's children's room is as big as an ordinary family's living room.
In addition to various toys, the tall display cabinets also display various limited edition children's figures. Among them, the most valuable children's figurine is worth up to 1 million. Opening the door is like opening a tunnel to a fairy tale world. Outside the door, the whole villa is decorated in a simple and luxurious style. Inside the door, it seems like a dreamy Disney world.
Xiao Tingting's children's room was designed and built by Du Mingcheng by famous designers.
The renovation of the children's room alone cost several million, and the graffiti throughout the room was done by a professional and well-known painter. For the health of little Tang Tang, the entire children's room is decorated with the best and most environmentally friendly materials. This room is just the tip of the iceberg of Du Mingcheng's love for his little girl.
Li Yanran put a light blue skirt on Xiao Tang Tang and tied a naughty ponytail.
Wu Tingting also picked out a pink bow hairpin from a pile of children's jewelry hairpins and pinned it on Xiao Tingting's forehead. The ponytail swung in the water, and the little face that could be pinched to make water was slightly red. A pair of big black eyes blinked, and the pink little mouth spitted out saliva bubbles. At this moment, Xiao Tang Tang looks like a naughty and cute little princess who ran out of a fairy tale world. Such a happy moment, of course, is to take pictures to commemorate it. Wu Tingting and Li Yanran took out their mobile phones at the same time and started taking pictures of Xiao Tingting.
"Yanran, do the photos I took look good? Little Tong Tang looks like a real little princess today. This one looks better, I'm going to post it on my moments. This is a great picture. Tong Tang's face is so pink and tender, just like a porcelain doll. Send it to me on WeChat, and I'll share it on my moments too." In front of the TV station, there are still countless paparazzi and reporters squatting there. Today, these paparazzi and reporters have only one goal. That is to be able to take pictures of the two little guys Du Ziting and Zhang Tuanchuan. You know, in this era where traffic is king, whoever can get first-hand information first may become rich overnight. Li Yanran's nanny car just stopped at the entrance of the TV station building. A group of paparazzi rushed up like crazy. "Ms. Li Yanran, may I ask if you have long planned to have your daughter enter the entertainment industry?" "Plan?" It can be said that there is no plan at all. "Ms. Li Yanran, what do you think of your daughter's sudden internet fame?" "How to watch it?" "On your phone, of course." "Ms. Li Yanran, is the rumor about you and the popular star Xiaobei true?" Or is there another secret? No, if your ears are not working well, you can donate them. If you keep them, they will just be decorations. Wasn't the explanation in the variety show live broadcast room yesterday clear enough? For Li Yanran, the biggest stumbling block on her acting career is undoubtedly these reporters and paparazzi who fabricate gossips at will.
The information they report without any analysis and speculation, without any basis for fact, is really speechless and funny. There is no cost to spreading rumors, but it takes a lot of energy to write the correct words.
Li Yanran did not have the extra energy to prove her innocence.
Nor do I want to waste extra time on dealing with these unimportant things. Therefore, the entire entertainment industry's evaluation of Li Yanran can be said to have no room for decline. Li Yanran is always subconsciously labeled by these paparazzi as someone who exchanges her body for resources, a mysterious boss keeps a mistress, or has an ambiguous relationship with a popular male star. Li Yanran ignored it and didn't want to pay attention to it, because these false rumors were also helping Li Yanran to hide the fact that she was secretly married with her husband Du Mingcheng. Of course, all the headlines that are unfavorable to Li Yanran will be posted online for no more than half a day before a more explosive headline than Li Yanran breaks out. No one in the entire entertainment industry knows who did it, nor can they guess who did it. Of course, all of this was done secretly by Du Mingcheng to protect Li Yanran. Li Yanran is not surprised by all kinds of scandals on the internet, and now she seems to be immune to scandals. Today, I am the most beautiful and coolest woman in the room. Talking about her long and straight hair, Li Yanran smiled confidently at the reporters and paparazzi. The red haute couture dress is elegant and sensual, and the beauty reveals the noble queen temperament. The light makeup makes Li Yanran's delicate face more charming. The cool and sassy sunglasses add a touch of mystery to the aura. At this moment, Li Yanran appeared as the noble and beautiful Queen Wanru. In his arms, he was holding his precious daughter Du Ziteng. Little Tang Tang is so cute and sassy in her mother's arms, with her ponytail swinging back and forth, she looks naughty and cute. The pure black sunglasses almost covered most of the little girl's face. Naughty and cute, beautiful and cool. The flashes kept clicking. A crowd of reporters surrounded the place, making it impossible to get through. Wu Tingting used all her skills to fight her way through the crowd of paparazzi. Please make way, please make way. Dear journalists, we are here to participate in a variety show. If journalists have any questions, we will hold a press conference later. When the time comes, our baby Yanran will definitely tell us everything she knows. Now please don't disturb us. Thanks. Li Yanran held her baby daughter Xiao Tang Tang in one hand and carried a $1 million brand name bag in the other. The red haute couture dress on her body exudes nobility and elegance. At this moment, her whole body seemed to be filled with the domineering aura of a queen. Enter the TV station under the protection of a group of TV station security guards. Little Tang Tang, who was climbing on his mother's shoulders, greeted the reporters in a handsome and cute manner. Bye. A convoy of 3 luxury cars worth millions of dollars slowly stopped at the entrance of the TV station. The car doors opened. 8 professional bodyguards dressed in black suits, with strong and sturdy builds and all wearing black sunglasses rushed out of the car. The bodyguards held hands and surrounded all the reporters and paparazzi. Create a safe path between the luxury car and the TV station gate. Suyuma, it's the movie queen Suyuma. Suing-ho is Suing-ho, she always drives luxury cars and escorts bodyguards when she goes out. Isn't this kind of luxury package only available to celebrities like Suing-ho in the entertainment industry? Amidst the discussions, Suyuma slowly got out of the car. A pair of slender white legs are full of temptation, and the light yellow dress is decorated with rose patterns. The dress fits Suyumu's body tightly, showing off Suyuma's dazzling figure to the fullest. Although she was surrounded by bodyguards, Suyumu was very happy to see paparazzi and reporters rushing to interview and take pictures. Every step seems to be deliberately arranged, with beautiful and seductive poses. Suyuma stretched out her hand, and 2 children, one big and one small, followed closely behind her. 5-year-old Lu Haoxuan was wearing a custom-made sky blue suit and a pair of black leather shoes that were polished to a shine. The big round face makes it less cute.
Sister Lu Shiyu is wearing a pink princess dress, looking very tender. She also wore a valuable brick necklace around her neck. For a child, Lu Shiyu's face is indeed less tender than a child's. Her facial features reveal two words, tsundere. She dresses up deliberately and covers her body with jewels like an adult, as if she is showing off to attract other people's attention. Reporters and paparazzi will not miss any opportunity to earn traffic. Since Li Yanran refused to cooperate with everyone's interview, the reporters and paparazzi must have turned their attention to the actress Su Yumu. Moreover, purely based on traffic, the popularity of actress Su Yuma is much higher than that of Li Yanran. Li Yanran is just a young actress who has just been promoted to the top of the national list. If it weren't for the sudden popularity of the drama, The Overbearing CEO Falls in Love with the Red Belly Band that I starred in some time ago. In addition, my daughter Du Zitang set off a wave of brainwashing craze of children's songs on the internet yesterday. The paparazzi reporters were simply unwilling to waste their extra time on Li Yanran. Putting down the powerful and praising the weak is a normal phenomenon that cannot be erased in the entertainment industry. This was a rare opportunity, and the reporters interrogated Su Yuma directly and soul-searchingly. Queen Su, as a fellow popular actress, what do you think of Li Yanran? Opinion, haha. Li Yanran, a junior who just returned to the entertainment industry and has no background, actually doesn't take herself seriously at all. Su Yuma's heart was filled with desire to completely ruin Li Yanran's reputation and make it impossible for her to gain a foothold in the entertainment industry. Although she was gritting her teeth in her heart, the smile on Su Yuma's face never stopped. Li Yanran and I have never worked together, so it's hard to comment. However, I heard that Li Yanran's reputation in the circle is not very good. Of course, this is just what I heard from other people. What I want to say is that the entertainment industry is a place where acting skills and strength are valued. Having a beautiful appearance alone will not take you far. If I have the opportunity in the future, I hope to work with Li Yanran and see my acting skills tested against this rising star in the entertainment industry. Queen Su, may I ask if you're participating in the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed to pave the way for your children's acting careers? Of course, I am sure and certain. After all, the money in the entertainment industry is so easy to make, only a fool would give up. If it wasn't for paving the way for his beloved son Lu Haoxuan and his beloved daughter Lu Shiyu to gain favor, only a fool would participate in such a boring variety show. Li Yanran still had a gentle and charming smile on her face. This reporter friend asked a good question. My lord wants my own sons and daughters to be happy. As for letting my child enter the entertainment industry, he is still young, so I don't have any thoughts on it yet. Movie Queen Su, as a big name in the entertainment industry, your works in recent years have all been mediocre at the box office. Do you have anything to say to your fans? Say? Talk shit. The title of Best Actress was originally a secret operation of the capital behind the scenes. Besides, if there are no good works, what does it have to do with me, Su Yuma? It's because the crew environment is too bad, the director's skills are not good enough, and the post-production team is lagging behind. The questions from the reporters made Su Yuma lose interest. Originally, she wanted to show her best side in front of the reporters and paparazzi. However, the questions asked by these reporters and paparazzi were so tricky that Lee Somo lost interest in answering. Surrounded by a group of bodyguards and protected by them, he walked into the TV station without looking back. As the saying goes, where there are women, there are stories, where there are stories, there are rivers and lakes, where there are rivers and lakes, there are grudges. The road ahead is long, and the queen of music Zhang Chenxi has only resentment but no gratitude towards Li Yanran. She had originally asked the TV station to add a performance segment for her children, with the intention of letting her son Zhou Peng show off his talents in the variety show Live Room, so that her son Zhou Peng can have smooth sailing on the road of music. You should know that in order to cultivate his son Zhou Peng's musical ability, he never slackened in supervising his son's learning of musical knowledge. He even spent a lot of money to help his son obtain a series of music registration certificates. Her years of hard work on her son really made a difference for Li Yanran's daughter Du Zitang. This made Zhang Chenxi very unhappy. The first time his son Zhou Peng appeared in a variety show live broadcast, he not only failed to make a splash,
but was actually completely crushed by a 3-year-old girl.
This made Zhang Chenxi feel resentful. Why is it that Du Ziting, a little girl who has no knowledge of music theory, can become so popular on the internet with just a few childish modified nursery rhymes? His son is obviously more than 1,000 times better than this little girl Du Ziting. And who is she, Li Yanran? Is she worthy of competing with me, the queen of pop, for resources on variety shows? Of course, all this anger that had nowhere to vent brought disaster to the journalists and paparazzi. Diva Zhang, do you have anything to say to your fans and followers when you participate in this variety show? Talk, I said your uncle said. Teacher Zhang Chenxi, may I ask when your new album will be released? I know it's presumptuous to ask. Zhang Chenxi held his son Zhou Peng's hand and rolled his eyes at all the entertainment reporters and paparazzi. Bodyguards, what do you do for a living? Can anyone interview me now? 7 or 8 bodyguards were very smart and quickly intercepted the reporters and paparazzi. Zhang Chenxi's face darkened slightly, and he gave a command to the reporters and paparazzi. I'm not feeling well today and don't want to be interviewed. I think everyone knows my status in the entertainment industry. So what I just did was report it online. Dear journalists, do you understand? Is this a warning? Or a threat? Although the reporters and paparazzi love money, they love their lives more. Everyone knows that Zhang Chenxi is notorious in the circle for being difficult to mess with. Now that he has spoken, who would dare to post the interview online without hesitation? I heard that this woman is vindictive. If anyone dares to send this out, she will follow the internet cable to find their home and skin them alive. Although the reporters and paparazzi are fighting for their jobs, they don't want to lose their jobs completely. Zhang Chenxi didn't care about the feelings of the reporters and paparazzi at all, and turned around and walked straight into the TV station in what he thought was an elegant manner. What she said to the reporters and paparazzi just now was not a threat but a naked warning. You have to know that these little reporters and paparazzi are ordinary people who are trying to support their families. No matter who they are, a single word can almost determine his life or death. If they want to lose their jobs, if they want to disappear without anyone noticing, they can try. You should know that the last reporter who reported his indecent life photos on the internet was sent to the police station by himself. That journalist friend went in when he was 20 years old, so if nothing unexpected happens, he would be 5 years old now. At the entrance of the lounge, Li Yanran saw 2 familiar figures, one big and one small, from afar. The 2 voices, one large and one small, were those of Sister Li and her daughter Zhang Tuanchuan. Today, Sister Li is still dressed simply, but with a brighter smile on her face. And the little guy Zhang Tuanchuan was also dressed up and tidied by Sister Li. The short hair is cute and capable, and the casual t-shirt is refreshing and cute. Seeing Li Yanran holding little Tang Tang, Sister Li took Zhang Tuanchuan's little hand and ran over happily. Sister Li had a simple smile on her face. Hey! Sister, you are finally here. You don't know, I was really scared at the door downstairs just now. A group of people rushed towards me and Tuanchuan. He said he wanted to interview me and Tuanchuan. I was so scared that I grabbed Tuan Tuan and ran away. A crowd of people stood in front of the TV station. There is no doubt that the group of people Sister Li mentioned are the reporters and paparazzi. Of course, for Sister Li, an ordinary person who has never appeared in the public eye, it was a big deal to be suddenly interviewed and photographed by a group of people. It will definitely be stressful. Li Yanran still remembers the scene of her first fan meeting. That feeling can only be described in one word: shaking legs. Sister, those are some reporters and paparazzi from entertainment media companies downstairs. Specializes in secretly photographing and interviewing celebrities to gain benefits for themselves. Their task is to squat and interview and take secret photos every day. If you and Tuanchuan can't stop being harassed by these people, slowly you get used to it. Sister Li, the TV station's Li Yanran was also sincerely happy today, because she knew that your sister had made her choice. Since you have chosen to appear on camera, you will definitely be followed and disturbed by various reporters and paparazzi in the future. Wu Tingting was happily holding a large milk bottle.
When she saw Sister Lee and Zhang Tuanchuan, she immediately
came forward to greet them excitedly. Sister Lee, I thought you and Tuanchuan weren't going to participate in the variety show anymore?
Sister Lee laughed awkwardly. I have discussed it with my husband at home.
Although Tuanchuan is still young, we can let her do whatever she wants. As adults, we are not qualified to make decisions for children.
As long as the child is happy, my husband and I will strongly support it. Also, the recording fee the TV station gave us was too high.
Big sister, you two also know that our family is short of money.
As long as you participate in this variety show, you can get the TV station's recording fee.
My husband is very tired at the construction site.
This way I can help my husband share the burden.
Wu Tingting was excited.
You know, Xiao Tingting and Zhang Tuanchuan, these two little girls, have quickly become popular on the internet.
Anyway, the studio that I and Li Yanran set up has so many people serving only Li Yanran.
Or just sign the little guy Zhang Tuanchuan. If they form a group with Xiao Tongtang, they will be extremely popular.
Hee, just thinking about it makes me excited. Wu Tingting quickly sought Li Yanran's opinion and said, Tingting, how about our studio sign this little girl Zhang Tuanchuan?
Then form a group with our little Tongtang and debut directly.
I've already thought of a name, let's call it Area Group, what do you think?
Area Group.
The name is good, don't use it next time.
Regarding Wu Tingting's naming talent,
Li Yanran never dares to give compliments.
You know, she still has a nickname that makes people unable to stop.
Fat Pig. That's right. This nickname came from my best friend Li Yanran. Tingting, I know you only have an elementary school diploma, but there's no need to rush into showing off your literary talent in front of me and your sister, right?
Those who know you are naming, and those who don't think you just came back from digging potatoes in your own field.
No. It sounds so nice. The name, Area Duo, sounds like two cute little girls, right?
Little Tang Tang also spoke at the right time. Aunt Tingting, the name you chose is so unfashionable. Xiao Tuanchuan happily showed her two-pointed little fangs and said, my neighbor has a fat sister named Area.
That fat sister is really fat, but in a cute way. Like a fat bear. Area?
No, when a man is at home, disaster will come from heaven.
How presumptuous of you to say that.
Looking at the time, Li Yanran hurriedly urged Wu Tingting. Tingting, the man will go and notify the makeup artist to do a simple hairstyle for me and Sister Lee. I have to go to the studio to record a program later, so I can't waste time. Wu Tingting handed the big bottle of milk in her arms to Xiao Tingting. It was a little difficult for little Tang Tang to hold the big bottle with his white and tender hands. However, this was her favorite drink, so of course she wouldn't let anyone get close to it. Even my own mother can't do it, but of course, my good friend Zhang Tuanchuan can.
Mom, put me down. I want to drink milk with Sister Tuanchuan. No, my dear, you ate so many cola chicken wings, did they all go into the dog's stomach? It's only been a few hours and you're already hungry?
Li Yanran had no choice but to half-squat and put the little Tang Tang in her arms on the ground. Little Tang Tang holds a big bottle in his arms, and every step he takes is always surprising and beyond others' expectations. It's like a small spinning top that seems to be falling but is actually very stable. It's not just love that's running in both directions, it's also friendship between children. Zhang Tuanchuan quickly took a few steps and stretched out his little hand to hold Xiao Tingting. At this moment, Zhang Tuanchuan, who was only 1 year older than Xiao Tingting, perfectly demonstrated what it means to be a responsible sister. Little sister Tung Tung, your big milk bottle sister will hold you.
Be careful not to fall. Falling hurts.
Little Tang Tang smiled proudly, I am not afraid of pain.
Today, Dauda bit me and I didn't feel any pain. Dauda was severely beaten under the quilt. In the studio,
the host Xiao Sa was nervous and excited. What Xiao Sa never expected was that he was a serious and professional host. One day I will completely doubt myself because of hosting a variety show. In the past, he had a concise and clear resume and excellent abilities. Graduated from a prestigious university, a famous Chinese host.
Now, he has some doubts about whether his professionalism is inflated. My family, who knows, I am nervous, really nervous. I'm really afraid that the cute little kid named Du Ziting will say something shocking again yesterday. My own 2G network speed really can't keep up with this cute little baby's 5G traffic. The director held his breath, his eyes fixed on the stage, as if he was making up his mind. Finally, the director spoke. 1, 2, 3, all departments, prepare to start up. All of a sudden, the TV station staff in the studio were full of energy. Whether you can get a promotion and a raise this year depends on the variety show Celebrity Moms revealed. Taking advantage of the overwhelming popularity on the internet, if the variety show Celebrity Moms revealed can jump into the top 3 in China's ratings, then all the staff members who participated in the variety show Celebrity Moms revealed will see their net worth soar. Even if you leave the TV station, with this work experience, you will definitely be offered high salaries by major self-media operating companies. The spotlights were all turned on, illuminating the entire stage like daylight. The 3D electronic screen makes the entire stage look magnificent, like a dreamy and colorful world in a fairy tale. After adjusting his mood, Xiao Sa started to speak. Dear audience friends, everyone in the live studio. I am still the host Xiao Sa you are familiar with. Today, the TV station prepared a mysterious gift for 4 celebrity mothers and their lovely children. Of course, if you want to get this mysterious gift, you must first complete the game test prepared by the TV station. The game is also very simple, quick questions and quick answers. The mother who answers the most questions and her child will receive this mysterious gift. Now, with warm applause, we invite 4 celebrity moms and their children to come on stage together. The audience applauded loudly. In the live broadcast room, yachts and luxury cars almost took over the entire room. Some single young people even perfectly demonstrated their hand speed that was like a shadow. In the live broadcast room, there were continuous likes. A brief introduction by the host Xiao Sa attracted tens of thousands of online viewers to the live broadcast room. The spotlights converge, mapping out a path from the audience to the stage. Zheng Chenxi, beautiful and handsome, was the first to walk onto the stage holding her son's hand. Then the enchanting and beautiful Su Yuma and her son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu came on stage. Many netizens are really waiting for the third group of guests to come on stage. Finally, 2 little girls slowly appeared in the camera. Xiao Tangtang and Zhang Tuanchuan held hands, and the 2 little guys walked in front with confidence. Then Li Yanran and sister Li slowly entered the camera. 4 mothers and 5 children stood in a row and greeted the camera. The live broadcast room suddenly ushered in a wave of intense climax. Sure enough, the heart will melt, just like ice cream. That's it, all 5 kids today are so cute. Family, I'll stop talking. Envy is useless. My husband and I are going to go into the house and make a baby first. Wait for me for 3 seconds. Are you sure you can create such a cute baby in 3 seconds? I'm not well educated, so don't lie to me. Lu Haoxuan and Zhou Pang look so handsome and gentlemanly. I'm done, I want to fall in love. Is it illegal to date a kindergarten kid? Upstairs, calm down. This is a distortion of human nature and a decline of morality. I warn you, don't set your sights on my boyfriend. I'm 18 and just came of age. If I date these 2 young girls, would that be considered old cow eating young grass? No, these 3 little girls are too cute. Lu Xiyu is like a proud little princess in a fairy tale, a child who looks so cool and beautiful. Zhang Tuanchuan is even cuter, isn't she? Yesterday she looked silly and didn't like to smile, but today when she smiled her 2 little pointy canine teeth were so adorable. Hey, those other kids are far inferior to my Du Ziting. Wisteria Dulcis is the cutest? Little Du Ziting is definitely the nation's daughter in my heart. National daughter +1. National daughter plus yacht. National daughter plus sports car. National daughter plus little heart. National daughter. The quick quiz game starts now. Mom and kids, please be prepared. Please listen to the first question below. Please name the 4 great classics.
As soon as the host Xiao Sa finished speaking, Xiao Tingtang couldn't wait to raise her hand to answer.
I know. Okay, let's ask Du Ziteng to answer the first question.
Shubeiji, Zhu Zhuxia, Zhu Xiaodo, Zhu Zhujing.
Little Tang Tang is proud and proud. He, the four famous pigs, this is too simple.
The host Xiao Sa panicked.
Damn, what kind of weird train of thought is this? Sure enough, this little guy Du Ziteng was the Waterloo and stumbling block in his hosting career.
Little Du Ziteng, are you sure this is one of the four great classics?
Yes. No, how did this little girl manage to do nothing without blushing or getting nervous?
Look at this expression, look at this posture. The host Xiao Sadu began to doubt himself.
Could it be that his understanding of the four great classics was all wrong? Li Yanran's face flushed red.
Just now, Li Yanran was ready to race against time.
I was frantically trying to stop my daughter from answering.
But it was still a step too late.
This is a live broadcast. I hope the netizens in the live broadcast room will not doubt my ability to educate children. I won't be labeled as an uneducated and unlearned mother again, right?
In the live broadcast room, netizens have completely let themselves go. So this is what the four great classics are about.
No wonder I always couldn't answer them when I was in school.
It is obviously one of the 8 famous pigs. There are also white pigs, black pigs, wild boars, and big wild boars. I've seen people talking nonsense, but I've never seen anyone talking nonsense seriously. I testify that the four great classics are Zhu Beiji, Zhu Zhuxia, Zhu Xiaodo, and Zhu Zhujing.
What we learned before was all wrong. Ha, I love it, I love it.
Little Tang Tang is not only cute, but also has a wide range of skills.
Is this the legendary lack of talent, but cuteness is enough to make up for it?
Family members, don't panic, I have already called the Education Bureau to ask them to revise the teaching materials. From now on, the four great classics can only be Pigsy, 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 and Pigsy.
Whether it's right or not, just tell me how fast you answer. How could it not be fast? Even Mother Li Yanran couldn't stop her in a 100-meter sprint.
As expected, confident children are naturally loved.
Lu Haoxuan's laughter resounded throughout the studio. As a child, Lu Haoxuan replaced all his dislike for Xiao Tangtang with laughter. The louder he laughed, the more he disliked Xiao Tangtang. You are such a fool, you can't even do this? You are so stupid, did you inherit it from your mother? Idiot, a complete idiot.
Zhang Tuanchuan quickly stood in front of Xiao Tingting and retorted to Lu Haoxuan.
Little sister Tang Tang is not stupid, she just hasn't grown up yet. Little sister Tang Tang is countless times smarter than you. Li Yanran can testify.
What Zhang Tuanchuan said was indeed true. Her precious
daughter had an IQ of 230.
Not only did she have a photographic memory, but she was also born with the ability to learn everything. However, it seems that the little girl's intelligence has never been used in the right way, and it has all been used to play tricks.
Her daughter is still young, and Li Yanran is unwilling to interfere too much in her daughter's healthy and happy growth. For her daughter, Li Yanran only hopes that she will be happy. Therefore, Li Yanran did not want her daughter's high IQ to become a burden to her. She just needs to do what she likes.
Besides, it is normal for children to quarrel with each other, and Li Yanran is unwilling to explain too much. Instead, Su Yuma took advantage of the fact that Xiao Tangtang had answered the question incorrectly and kept pestering her.
Everyone knows that her son Lu Haoxuan is one of the best students in the school.
He has been dubbed a little genius since he was young.
This is a good opportunity for my son to perform in front of the camera. Su Yuma asked her son Lu Haoxuan in a guiding manner. Baby, then tell me what the four great classics are.
Lu Haoxuan spoke with confidence: Journey to the West, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Water Margin, Dream of the Red Chamber.
Wow, my son is so smart and awesome. Unlike some kids who are silly and only make trouble. Silly? Making trouble? Isn't this what we're talking about? Xiao Tangtang was angry and made a funny face at Su Yuma.
Old witch, so stingy, never grows tall, and wets the bed.
Su Yuma said angrily, can you speak, kid? You have a mother who gave birth to you but not a mother who taught you.
Suyuma blurted out something in a hurry, but she soon realized that it was wrong. You should know that the program recording is live broadcast and there will be no post-editing. That is to say, the news that I angrily scolded Du Ziting just now has been spread on the internet. As a star, you have to be careful about your words and actions, otherwise you don't know when your reputation will be ruined.
Suyuma quickly put on a flattering expression. That's not what I meant.
I meant that it's not good for children to swear.
Sister Yenran, you shouldn't be angry, right? Ah. It was a really good Bilyuakun. Suyuma and Li Yenran didn't want to pay any attention to it. At the beginning, Li Yenran always regarded Suyuma as her idol. However, when she took the initiative to greet Suyumu when they met for the first time, Suyuma's arrogant and condescending look made Li Yenran lose the last bit of good impression she had on Suyumu. Coupled with Suyumu's verbal insults at this moment, Li Yenran completely changed her opinion of Suyuma. As a celebrity, you must first ensure your own moral character. Li Yenran only hates herself for being blind for someone like Suyumu who has no bottom line and no morals. I will regard Suyumu as my idol and role model in my acting career. Although Suyumu tried her best to save her image, it was already irreversible in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Suyuma's fanatical fans and a group of netizens were cursing fiercely in the live broadcast room. No, Suyumu can't afford to play, right? Actually scolding a child? Heh, I always thought Suyumu's online persona was too fake, but now it seems it's all an act.
Although she is a film queen, it is somewhat embarrassing for her to argue with a child. You are not allowed to slander the actress Su in the live broadcast room. It is obvious that Du Ziting's answer is wrong, and Lu Haoxuan's answer is correct.
Can't you see how good Queen Su is at educating children? Brain-dead fan, how blind you are.
Suyuma, the eternal goddess in my heart, she just cursed, why are you holding on to her like this?
With such a low quality. She's called a goddess. Are those cute, gentle, virtuous, and devoted images of her online all fabricated? I sent it just a word to the other person? What's the big deal? Li Yenran and
her daughter Du Ziting didn't tell us that they would care about it later.
What do you internet losers care about?
Besides, cursing a few times won't hurt me, I will always support actress Su. Upstairs, remember to brush your teeth before watching the live broadcast next time, your mouth really stinks.
Blindly chasing stars is just blindness.
The facts are right in front of you, but you still refuse to admit it.
The show is about stories, not accidents.
At this moment, the host Xiao Sa showed his professionalism. Queen Su's words just now were indeed a bit extreme, but I don't think that was her true intention after winning or losing. In order to restore his image, Zhu Yumu quickly apologized to the live camera.
I just blurted it out casually. I hope Sister Yenran won't take it personally.
Li Yenran was merciless, I don't have a sister as uncultured as you.
Li Yenran, she is just an actress who has just made a comeback, how dare she do that? Does she still want to stay in the entertainment industry? She won't take the opportunity even if you give her a way out, right?
Suyuma gnashed her teeth in her heart, but at this moment, she had to swallow her anger. Although I have cursed Li Yenran 800 times in my heart, my face still has a professional and gentle smile.
Sister Yenran, I admit that I went too far just now. I apologize to you and hope you can forgive me.
Li Yenran rolled her eyes, I won't forgive you.
Little tongue, if forgiveness is useful, what do we need the police for?
The host was a little panicked.
His original intention was to make a big deal out of a small matter. Just make an excuse and let this matter go. But I never expected that Li Yenran's attitude was so tough. Li Yenran is just a first-line actress who has just become popular. How dare he confront Suyulu so hard? In the entertainment industry, who doesn't know Suyuma's status and position?
You know, that is an existence that even most investors dare not offend.
Huaxia Group, President's Office.
Du Mingcheng, the wife-protecting maniac, stared at his phone and frowned slightly.
Who the hell is this Su Yumu? How dare he insult my wife and my precious daughter in public in the live broadcast room? Who gave her the courage?
Wang Xing, find her something to do and make her behave herself from now on. Wang Xing understood what he meant and took out his phone to make a call.
Hello, I'm Wang Xing. Do you know the celebrity Su Yuma? Find her something to do and expose some negative information. In the TV studio, the show continues. The host, Xiao Sa, changed the subject and asked again, is the sun a light source? Little Tung Tung answered innocently, yes. Host Xiao Sa, what is the tallest mammal? Xiao Tung Tung, giraffe. Little Tung Tang is so proud and arrogant, and actually said that I am stupid. Then I will use my strength to slap you in the face. The host Xiao Sa couldn't believe it but had to believe everything he saw and heard at the moment. No, why is this little guy Du Ziting so powerful all of a sudden? Is this a sudden epiphany or is he using a cheat? Doesn't this give any chance to the other kids?
No, we must ask some more difficult questions to create opportunities for the other children. I don't believe that a 3-year-old kid has a wider range of knowledge than a 5 or 6-year-old. Xiao Su paused, then prompted the other children. The questions I'm going to ask next are quite difficult, so other children should also be prepared. May I ask what the 4 ancient civilizations are? Before Xiao Sa could finish, Xiao Teng Teng blurted out, 5, China, ancient India, ancient Babylon, and ancient Egypt. Host Xiao Sa, which is bigger, the earth or the moon? Xiao Tung Tung, earth. Host Xiao Sa, can the human body conduct electricity? Xiao Tung Tung, yes. Host Xiao Sa, which country invented the tank? Xiao Tung Tung, Britain. No, she not only knows how to answer quickly, but also knows all of them. She is simply a real treasure girl. There is no harm without comparison. Compared with little Du Ziting, the other children are somewhat redundant at this moment. Zhou Pang, Lu Haoxuan, and Lu Xiyu were all unhappy. Everyone comes to participate in the show, why does Du Ziting know everything? Zheng Tuanchuan was really happy for Xiao Tingting and couldn't help but applaud. Little Tung Ting's sister is so amazing. Little Tung Tung's sister is so smart. In the audience, the director was a little flustered. Connecting to the headset, he asked the host Xiao Sa, how could this question be leaked and why didn't I know it? The host Xiao Sa glanced at the audience innocently and said, Director, I swear on my dignity that the question has not been leaked. Xiao Sa increased the difficulty. I don't believe a 3-year-old child can solve all the problems. Could it be that Zhou Pang and Lu Haoxuan on the stage do not have the broad knowledge of a 3-year-old child? We have to make it harder, otherwise the other kids will seem a bit redundant. The host Xiao Sa sighed slightly. According to the current situation, the other kids are really redundant. Since the director has spoken, the host Xiao Sa can only ask more difficult questions. Host Xiao Sa, the smallest of the 4 oceans is Xiao Tung Teng, Arctic Ocean. Host Xiao Sa, the largest animal in the world is Xiao Tung Tung, jellyfish. Host Xiao Sa, what is the percentage of oxygen in the air? Xiao Tung Tung, 21%. After a series of quick questions and answers, the host Xiao Sa finally confirmed that the cute 3-year-old girl in front of him had been playing the pig and eating the tiger. Not to mention the other kids, even he, who graduated from a prestigious university, seemed a little mentally retarded in front of this little girl. You know, even he doesn't know the answers to most of the questions. Little Tang Tang pouted proudly and taunted Lu Haoxuan. Whose child is so stupid? He, I'm not angry. If I have any grudge, I'll take revenge on the spot. However, aren't the questions asked by the host uncle too simple? A 3-year-old can do this, right? Oh, yes, I am only 3 years old. However, this question is really simple. Compared to this, I think playing computer games is more difficult. Little did she know that soon after, Xiao Teng Teng would use the computer to do something earth-shattering. Lu Haoxuan's face flushed red with anger. This 3-year-old girl was really a bully. The host asked questions that I couldn't answer him, and I didn't know how to answer them. And the answers given by this 3-year-old girl are always exactly the same as the answers given on the big screen behind her.
Finally, Lu Haoxuan couldn't hold it back anymore and burst into tears.
You are such a bully.
I always rank first in the grade in every exam. I'm definitely smarter than you. You cheated.
Seeing that Li Yanran's daughter was the center of attention on the show, Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi also started to make things difficult for her.
Host, you must give us an explanation today. Why does this 3-year-old girl know all the questions you ask? My Lu Haoxuan is the top student in his grade.
Every teacher in the aristocratic school says that my Lu Haoxuan's grades are very good.
Why is it that a 3-year-old child can do something that my Lu Haoxuan can't do?
That's right, my Zhou Peng is 6 years old, and he doesn't know how to answer these questions. I suspect your production team cheated and gave the answers to Li Yanran and her daughter in advance. You have to understand that this is a variety show, and it would be boring if we just followed the script.
Cheating? Such a smart girl needs to cheat?
Sure enough, little prodigies exist in this world. The host Xiao Su quickly explained, everyone can rest assured.
The program team guarantees that there will be no possibility of leaking the answers.
Moreover, the program team specially selected 100 questions from 3 levels of difficulty, low, medium, and high.
I also randomly asked questions.
Even if the answers were leaked, I believe that few people could remember the standard answers to these 100 questions clearly in just one day. So I'm here to tell you responsibly that the production team did not cheat and there is no insider information.
Su Yumu and Zhang Qingxi still refused to give in. Su Yuma was the first to ask, host, since there's no inside information, then why does a 3-year-old girl know the answers to these questions? Li Yanran was pleased, that's because my precious daughter is smart. Zhang Chenxi followed up with a challenge, then why don't we adults know the answers to these questions?
This game is unfair to the other kids, I want to choose a new game. Li Yanran said proudly, little dish, if you can't afford to play, don't play.
Li Yanran was so happy that she was worthy of being my precious daughter, Li Yanran.
She really earned enough face for her old mother.
Why do I feel like I'm taking advantage of others' power?
The number of people in the live broadcast room soared, and in just 1 hour, millions of people watched online.
Is there really a shady deal going on? You know, there are some issues that I, a graduate student, don't even know about. I don't know if it's because you're stupid, but is it so difficult to admit that others are better than you? Slapped in the face in public, those who said that Xiao Tang Tang was jumping just now, please stand up? Could the production team really reveal the answer in advance?
If so, this variety show would be boring. Variety shows are scripted, so don't take them seriously.
Script? There are so many questions above. Can you remember the answers if I give them to you?
The reason why my precious daughter is so smart is all thanks to my wife Li Yanran. I've seen people sleeping in broad daylight, but this is the first time I've seen someone dreaming in broad daylight.
Alright, stop arguing. I admit it.
I am Li Yanran's damned husband, and my precious daughter is Xiao Tang Tang.
It's over. Daydreaming is contagious.
In the president's office, Du Mingcheng and Wang Xing are each holding a mobile phone and laughing happily. 2 grown men specially applied for a small online account in order to watch the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed. Wang Xing's online name is rather flashy, Next Door Old Wang. In comparison, Du Mingcheng's online name is more reasonable, My Favorite Wife. Wang Xing was very proud, he said, wow, I didn't realize my precious niece is so capable.
As an uncle, I shouldn't take advantage of it. Without hesitation, Wang Xing gave away yachts, sports cars and other gifts in the live broadcast room. In the live broadcast room, Wang Xing's news immediately attracted the attention of many netizens. Lao Wang next door, to be honest, Xiao Tang Tang is my niece, but her identity is kept secret for now.
Du Mingcheng stared at his phone, looking at the specific designated entry of Lao Wang next door in the live broadcast room.
Cursing secretly?
No, which bastard dared to give so many gifts in the live broadcast room to guide netizens?
You want to compete with me for money?
I'll show you what it means to be a man at the top of the pyramid.
Du Mingcheng did not hesitate and gave out various expensive gifts.
In an instant, the entire live broadcast room was flooded with expensive gifts sent by Lao Wang next door and my beloved wife.
Lao Wang next door, brother, what do you mean?
My beloved wife, I am happy today, I will give you a gift worth millions and be happy.
Lao Wang next door, brother, you want to compare your wealth with mine, right?
My most beloved wife, there's no need to compare, because I'm richer than you.
Lao Wang next door, oh, what a big tone.
My beloved wife, better than a liar like you, who dares to pretend to be my
daughter's uncle. Lao Wang next door, you idiot, do you know who I am? How dare you pretend to be Xiao Tungtang's father?
My beloved wife, I'm not interested in you. If you dare to pretend to be my daughter's uncle and try to cheat me, I don't mind letting you experience my tricks. Lao Wang next door, if you dare to threaten me, I will make you go to Mars to mine tomorrow. After 99.81 seconds, Du Mingcheng and Wang Xing turned off their phones angrily. The two of them said at the same time, "Idiot, you're looking for death. You look at me, I look at you, we look at each other."
Wang Xing was the first to ask Du Mingcheng, "Mr. President, what's going on? Why do you look so unhappy?" Du Mingcheng's eyes flashed with displeasure. "I just met this ignorant guy online." Wang Xing was immediately excited. "What a coincidence.
I just met this guy online who didn't know how to live or die. I almost cursed him to death."
Something is wrong, something is wrong, something is obviously wrong.
With a keen sense of smell as a businessman, Du Mingcheng felt that this was so strange, maybe there was some connection.
So he tentatively asked Wang Xing, "Which platform do you work for that guy on?"
Wang Xing laughed awkwardly. "My wife and Tang Tang went to participate in the live broadcast of the variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed. He even said he was Xiao Tungtang's father and compared his wealth with mine.
Don't you think it's ridiculous? What a fool he is." Du Mingcheng smiled frivolously. "What's your online name?"
Wang Xing laughed proudly, "Old Wang next door."
Du Mingcheng's face was grim. "Are you the old Wang next door?" Wang Xing was embarrassed. "What's the problem?" Du Mingcheng sneered, "Do you know who I am?" Wang Xing was confused. "What do you mean?"
Du Mingcheng smiled with a dagger hidden in his heart. "I just love my wife the most."
My most beloved wife, why does this name sound so familiar?
Wang Xing pondered for a moment, and the smile on his face suddenly disappeared.
That's it.
The reckless guy who had just been arguing with me online was actually the CEO of Duda, Du Mingcheng.
Is it too late to strangle myself now?
Wang Xing quickly retreated a few steps as usual, maintaining a safe distance from Du Mingcheng. "President, listen to my quibbling, no explanation."
Du Mingcheng smiled darkly. "You'd better give me a reasonable explanation. Otherwise, this year's annual leave will be cancelled."
"Hey!
President, I didn't know it was you. I thought it was some liar. Now I know. You're threatening me and competing with me for money, right? Wang Xing, I think the African project is in need of a leader, so why don't I send you there to gain some experience?" It's not necessary, it's not necessary. I give you 3 seconds to disappear from my sight." "Okay." Wang Xing ran away, and at the same time did not forget to complain.
"Show off, you actually picked such a greasy online name.
Are you afraid that others don't know that you are a wife-loving maniac?" Du Mingcheng thought secretly. "Showy? I think it's not so bad compared to the online name, Old Wang next door, right?
A man who is not flirtatious is not in vain.
Besides, if I don't spoil my wife, who will? Some people are born to hate to see others better than themselves. Of course, some kids do too. For Xiao Tangtang's excellent performance in answering questions quickly. Lu Haoxuan, Lu Xiyu, and Zhou Peng were all unhappy. Why does she know how to solve all the problems? Lu Haoxuan was the first to stand up and question Xiao Tangtang in the manner of a little adult. "Did you cheat? Tell me, did you know the answer in advance?"
Little Tangtang turned her head proudly and said, "I didn't cheat.
My son Dodo can answer such a simple question." Carrot. Lu Haoxuan pointed at Xiao Tangtang and continued to question, "Who is Dodo? Is he smart? You know, I am the oldest."
I don't even know the answers to such difficult questions, how could
you possibly answer them all correctly? You must be cheating. Little Tung Tang looked indifferent to Lu Haoshuan. Daodu is our dog. Lu Haoshuan was angry. No, what does she mean? Does she mean I'm worse than a dog? Lu Haoshuan was furious. What's so great about a 3-year-old kid like you? I am the champion of the National Children's Mathematical Olympiad.
You don't admit to cheating, and you compare me to a dog.
What qualifications does your dog have to compete with me?
Little Tung Tang covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Hee, indeed, my Daodu is smarter and cuter than you.
You really can't compare to it. You. Lu Haoshuan hesitated to speak.
It wasn't that he had a change of heart.
But Lu Haoshuan was really unable to convince Xiao Tung Tang and was a little frustrated.
His mind went blank, and he couldn't figure out how to confront the 3-year-old girl in front of him.
Su Yuma saw her precious son being bullied by the 3-year-old girl and didn't know how to fight back. She immediately stood up and accused Xiao Tung Tang.
You little kid, you're already sharp-tongued at such a young age. What will you be like when you grow up?
Since the production team said there was no cheating, then they should at least give us a convincing reason, right? Zhang Chenxi quickly offered assistance. My son and Lu Haoshuan go to the same aristocratic school.
I also know how many gold medals Lu Haoshuan won in knowledge competitions at school. It's ridiculous that a 3-year-old child like her knows so many profound questions.
I now seriously doubt the authenticity of this variety show. The program team must give us a reasonable explanation today. Otherwise, I will quit and refuse to appear on this variety show again. Even if it means paying liquidated damages.
My son and I would rather not participate in this kind of scripted variety show. The host Xiao Sa was caught in the crossfire. As the host of the program, he knew exactly whether Du Ziting cheated or not.
But
no one would believe that a 3-year-old child has such a wide range of knowledge. Not to mention Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi, who are looking forward to their children having a perfect performance in the show. The more outstanding other people's children are, the more their children will look dull. So as to whether Xiao Tung Tang cheated or not, both of them agreed to speak out.
Su Yuma took the lead and said aggressively, "Host, why are you silent?"
Although this variety show is broadcast live online. But I, Su Yuma, do not want to support my netizens and fans to be deceived. In order to increase the traffic of the program, he actually cheated.
This behavior is really shameful.
Today, the production team either admitted to cheating in private and asked Li Yanran to take her daughter away from the variety show recording and publicly apologize to the netizens and fans in the live broadcast room, or produce evidence that there was no cheating.
Zhang Chenxi followed suit with pretentiousness. Yes, today we must either make Li Yanran and her daughter apologize publicly,
or give us a reasonable explanation.
Li Yanran laughed sarcastically and clapped her hands calmly. Hey!
Zhang Chenxi, you and Su Yuma are really birds of a feather.
Is it so difficult to admit that my daughter is better than your 2 children? Oh, by the way, it doesn't matter whether you admit it or not. Because my son Tang Tang is smarter than your 2 children. This is an indisputable fact. Besides, do you two think that the netizens in the live broadcast room are all fools?
You two are just accusing my daughter of cheating without any evidence.
I think you two are just saying the grapes are sour because you can't eat them? Let me and my daughter make a public apology. Are you two worthy?
In the live broadcast room, netizens immediately became excited.
Wow, why didn't I realize Li Yanran is so domineering before? Is this still the celebrity Li Yanran that I met online? With such a domineering and outstanding mother, it's no wonder that little Tung Tang is so smart. Ha, what a person who is worse than a dog. Xiao Tung Tang is my internet mouth cannon. Lu Haoshuan is a bit of a jerk. The first time I watched the live show, I wanted to complain. He was anxious. Lu Haoshuan's furious look was really funny.
Why didn't I realize that Su Yuma and Li Yanran were such petty people, actually teaming up to make things difficult for a 3-year-old child?
Little Tung Tang looks so fierce and cute.
Don't worry, there might be a twist, maybe it really is cheating.
Cheating? Wasn't the host's explanation clear? Even an adult can't possibly memorize all the standard answers, right? Let alone a 3-year-old child. If you want to succeed, go crazy first. In order to prove that Xiao Tang was cheating, Suyuma's brain turned 8,000 times in 1 second. Just as the CPU was about to smoke, Suyuma thought of a way to prove that Xiao Tang was cheating. Suyuma pointed her phone at the camera with confidence. What Suyuma showed to everyone in the live broadcast room were the test questions from the National Children's Mathematical Olympiad competition a month ago. Suyuma said to the camera with great confidence, "It's actually very simple to prove whether there was cheating or not. The test questions in my phone are exactly the ones from the Children's Mathematical Olympiad competition. My son, as the champion of the children's group, scored 60 points on this test." Little Tung Tung giggled, 60 points, so low. Suyuma sneered, "Li Yanran, since your daughter is so smart, you should not mind letting her answer this test in front of the camera, right? Don't say I'm bullying you. As long as your daughter can get 20 or 30 points, it doesn't mean you didn't cheat." Li Yanran was completely irritated by Suyuma's behavior. 20 or 30 points, who are you looking down on? Besides, what does it mean to not cheat? There is a saying that goes, if you don't do it, you won't die. Since you, Suyuma, have been so aggressive, how can I, Li Yanran, retreat? Li Yanran sneered, "Suyuma's brain is a good thing, but you don't have it. We didn't cheat in the first place, so why should I let my daughter do this test? And I mind it." Whether Xiao Tang cheated or not became one of the top 10 unsolved mysteries in the country. No one expected that Li Yanran would show no mercy to Suyuma. Even Suyuma didn't expect that. Li Yanran actually dared to confront her like this. At this moment, the person who was most in trouble in the entire studio was the host Xiao Sa. The atmosphere at the scene was deadlocked for a while. If he agreed to Suyuma's method, he would undoubtedly offend Li Yanran. If he disagrees with Suyuma's method, then the program team may be blindly accused of cheating by netizens. But asking a 3-year-old to do Olympiad math problems is obviously making things difficult for him. Regardless of whether Li Yanran agrees or not, this is unfair to Xiao Tang and Li Yanran. But the show had to go on, so the host Xiao Sa could only tentatively ask everyone. "Ms. Su, the production team definitely did not cheat. I can assure you of this." Of course, Du Zitting's excellent performance will certainly make people feel a little bit surprised. As for Du Zitting's knowledge reserve, it is undoubtedly beyond the knowledge reserve of her age group. I have to admit that Du Zitting is really smart. But for a child who has never been to kindergarten, the Math Olympiad questions are somewhat beyond the scope of the curriculum. Therefore, I think your suggestion, Queen Su, is somewhat too harsh. Suyuma had no intention of giving up, we just want fairness. Since there is no cheating, why not verify it? My conditions are very strict. I said that as long as she can answer a few questions correctly, she will not cheat. Zhang Chenxi has always been upset about the fact that Xiao Tang stole the limelight from his son Zhoupeng during the live broadcast. Of course, she would not want to let go of such an important opportunity. As long as the little girl Du Zitting can be embarrassed in public and the fact that she cheated can be confirmed, it will definitely cause disgust among some netizens. This will definitely be beneficial to his son Zhoupeng's subsequent performance in the program group. So Zhang Chenxi was unwilling to let go of such a good opportunity. Zhang Chenxi also quickly added fuel to the fire and said, "Since you didn't cheat, why don't you dare to prove your innocence?" I think the netizens in the live broadcast room also need a fair and just explanation. Zhang Chenxi thought she had attracted a lot of attention, but she never expected that netizens in the live broadcast room would not buy it. "I don't want a fair explanation, I want happiness." I declined. Oxen and horses don't need explanations, I don't deserve them. Little Du Zitting just smiled at me in front of the camera. I'm happy, and she's happy too. Screw the fairness and justice. Asking a still-weaned child to do math Olympiad problems. This isn't proof, it's a challenge. Zhang Tuanchuan said seriously, shouting, "I believe you didn't cheat. You are the smartest. They are giving you trouble, they are all bad kids."
Lu Shiyu spoke to Zhang Tuanchuan arrogantly like a little princess. You are the bad kid, helping a cheating kid. Zhang Tuanchuan argued, little Tingtung's sister did not cheat. You guys apologize to little sister Tungtang. Lu Shiyu laughed sarcastically, you want this princess to apologize? Dream on. Zhang Tuanchuan mocked, princesses are all good children, you are a bad child, you are not a princess, you are the evil poison queen, little sister Tungtang is so cute and smart, she is the little princess. Lu Haoshuan immediately defended his sister Lu Shiyu, my sister is the little princess. One of you is a little beggar, and the other is a little brat. Little Tungtang covered her mouth and laughed secretly, you are a big fool. The harm is not high, but the insult is strong. Lu Haoshuan felt as if he had been greatly insulted. Ha, little Tungtang is so cute and fierce. Lu Haoshuan's defense was broken with just one sentence. This is simply a king bomb. Don't kids have any dignity? Lu Haoshuan almost cried watching this. It's just a variety show, just have fun, why take it so seriously? The sudden popularity in the live broadcast room caused the director's blood pressure to fluctuate. It's a good thing for a show to have conflicts, but this sudden conflict caught people off guard. You should know that this variety show is Celebrity Moms Revealed, not Kids Wars. The conflict between the children had to be stopped. The director called out to the host Xiao Sa again through the headset. Xiao Sa, please stop the conflict between the children. For the sake of the program's stable ratings, quickly find a way to resolve this conflict. Hearing the instructions, the host Xiao Sa's brain completely short-circuited. Judging from the current situation, there are obviously two camps. No matter what choice he makes, it will cause dissatisfaction from the other party. Another question is how to make Du Ziting prove his innocence. Mathematical Olympiad problems are indeed too difficult for a 3-year-old child. Other methods? I really can't think of them at the moment. Just when the host was in a dilemma, he heard the fierce but serious voice of little Tungtang. I order you all to apologize to me and sister Tuanchuan. Lu Shiyu smiled foolishly, apologize? Why should I apologize to a little beggar and a little brat? Lu Haoshuan pouted in frustration, you said I was stupid, you apologized to me first. Little Tungtang covered her mouth and laughed foolishly, it is true that you are a big fool. I am 3 years old now, I am not a little brat anymore, and sister Tuanchuan is not a little beggar either. Therefore, I order you to apologize. Lu Shiyu sneered, order. Only this princess is qualified to give orders. You are not qualified to give orders to this princess. Xiao Tungtang's cheeks puffed up with anger, I did the test, 100 points. Just apologize. Hearing a 3-year-old girl's arrogant words, Su Yuma and Zhang Chensi couldn't help but laugh sarcastically. 100 points? A 3-year-old? You wouldn't even dare to dream like this, right? Su Yuma confidently responded to the camera, don't even mention 100 points. As long as a little girl like you can guess a few questions correctly, I will admit that you didn't cheat. Zhang Chensi added fuel to the fire, you are young, but you are so arrogant. If you can answer 100 points, I will kneel down for you. Xiao Tungtang said seriously, no need to kneel down, just apologize, bad sister. Zhang Chensi was unhappy, don't call me bad sister? Xiao Tungtang said seriously, okay, bad aunt. Might as well call her bad sister. Li Yanran was unhappy, but in front of the camera, in order to maintain her celebrity image, she suppressed her anger and did not get angry. You know, she is a queen of the music world who was surrounded by spotlights and has a beautiful personality. He was actually disliked in public on the show, and the child was only 3 years old. Good, very good. You have such a sharp tongue, don't you? After I finish answering the questions, I will make this little girl and her mother Li Yanran apologize to me in public in the live broadcast room. Let her know what true strength is. Zhang Chensi couldn't wait any longer, what are you waiting for, host? Quickly print out this test paper and let Du Ziting, the little girl, answer it in front of the netizens in the live broadcast room. The TV station staff quickly took a printed test paper to the stage. The host, Xiao Sa, took the test and frowned slightly after just one glance. I have to admit that the questions for primary school students nowadays are a bit beyond the scope of the curriculum. Even Xiao Sa, a top student who graduated from a prestigious university, was not completely sure that he could answer every question.
Not to mention a 3-year-old girl who has never been to school.
Regardless of the reason, the host Xiao Sa still kindly reminded Xiao Tungtang.
Little Du Ziting, are you sure you want to answer this test?
Although your knowledge reserves are indeed far beyond your age, I have to say that this set of questions is indeed very difficult.
Even I can't guarantee that I can get 100% marks. So you're sure you want to answer?
Xiao Tungtang smiled cheerfully. Sure, Uncle Host. It was normal for children to not understand the difficulty of this set of exercises, so the host Xiao Sa handed the test questions to Li Yanran again and reminded her.
Little Du Ziting can actually choose not to answer.
After all, this set of Olympic mathematics competition questions was beyond her age and knowledge.
Du Ziting doesn't really need to take this test to prove she didn't cheat. Li Yanran looked at the test paper and had to admit that she felt a bit overwhelmed.
After all, mathematics has been her weakness since she started school.
Seeing every Arabic numeral and every math problem is like a hypnotic spell.
However, Li Yanran is full of confidence in her daughter Xiao Tingting. Seeing Li Yanran staring at the test questions for a long time without responding, Zhang Chenxi was already a little impatient.
Hey, why aren't you talking? It's still not too late to apologize now. We are not unreasonable.
Now all you need to do is admit to cheating and apologize in front of the audience in the livestream.
Li Yanran smiled calmly. I just think this set of questions is too easy for my precious daughter.
Li Yanran's confidence comes entirely from Xiao Tungtang, although she is at a loss when looking at this set of test questions.
But what can I do? My precious daughter is too outstanding.
This set of test questions is indeed very difficult for ordinary children, but for Xiao Tungtang, it is somewhat child's play. You have to know that Xiao Tungtang always has a different way of thinking from ordinary people.
Su Yumu sneered at Li Yanran. Simple?
You probably don't know the value of the Olympic mathematics competition. The children who can participate in the Olympic mathematics competition are all the top students in mathematics from various aristocratic colleges and universities.
A 3-year-old child probably can't even do the simplest addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. At this time, you are still so stubborn.
When you get embarrassed later, don't say we didn't give you and your daughter a chance. Li Yanran forced out a fake smile, so I have to thank you for your kindness.
Do you want me to kowtow to you? Su Yuma's anger was all over her face. What do you mean?
Since you are so unreasonable, don't blame us for embarrassing you and your daughter in public.
I don't believe a 3-year-old can be that capable.
Li Yanran was dismissive and said harshly, don't cry later. I still have great confidence in my precious daughter. Little Tang Tang pouted her lips and said seriously, Mom, I also have confidence.
100 points. I will definitely get 100 points.
Li Yanran was amused by Xiao Tangtang's teasing, and at this moment, she had completely forgotten her previous displeasure.
He happily picked up little Tang Tang and started to cuddle with her. Mom knows. My Tang Tang is definitely the best.
Xiao Tungtang is the best, Xiao Tungtang is the best. Zhang Chenxi looked disdainful. I don't have time to watch you show your mother-daughter love here.
Either answer the question now or apologize now.
Lu Haoxuan, Lu Xiyu, and Zhou Pang also joined in the fun.
Apologize, apologize, apologize.
Zhang Tuanchuan quickly defended Xiaotingting. Sister Xiaotingting hasn't answered the question yet.
Why do you think Xiao Tangtang can't answer 100 points?
And Xiao Tungtang didn't cheat, so why should you ask her to apologize to you? While the children were making a lot of noise, little Tang Tang had already taken the test paper from her mother Li Yanran and started to study it carefully. I thought it would be difficult, but it turned out to be not that easy.
Even Wojia Dudu can answer this question with 100 points.
The host Xiao Sa was somewhat unconfident. If it weren't for the fact that Du Ziting was only 3 years old. Looking at her serious expression and then looking at her nonchalant look, one would really have the illusion that this set of questions is too easy.
But the fact is, this set of questions is indeed difficult.
The host, Xiao Sa, once again confirmed with Xiao Tung Tung, "Little Du Ziting, are you sure you want to accept this challenge?"
Little Tung Tung nodded proudly. "Uncle Host, is something this simple considered a challenge?" The host Xiao Sa was amused. This 3-year-old cute kid couldn't even understand the question.
Otherwise she wouldn't have said the word simple.
"Little Du Ziting, this set of questions is not easy.
You should know that even a math genius who is 3 or 4 years older than you cannot guarantee that he can answer all the questions correctly.
If I'm not mistaken, you haven't started kindergarten yet."
I admit that your IQ is indeed very strong, but being overconfident will definitely lead to disadvantages. Xiao Tang Tang had already roughly scanned all the questions in the test paper. Then he calmly extended his chubby little hand to the host, Xiao Sa.
"Uncle Host, please get me a pencil."
As if possessed by some mysterious force, the host Xiao Sa subconsciously borrowed a pencil from the TV station staff. Holding a pencil, Xiao Tang Tang quickly drew on it. The camera zoomed in, and we saw little Tang Tang, who looked very serious yet casual at the moment, just like a primary school bully.
The live broadcast room was buzzing again. No way? A 3-year-old can really understand such a complex math problem? Genius is destined from the moment of birth. Chickens and rabbits in the same cage, such a simple question, she actually gave the answer after just looking at it once?
No, our teacher once taught us to solve it using equations.
A 3-year-old girl actually figured out the answer just by moving her fingers.
I suspect Xiao Tang Tang is just making random gestures.
Could someone in the live stream who's a math expert please give me the correct answer? I am a junior student in the Department of Mathematics at Huaxia University. I am sure that Du Ziting's answer is correct.
However, I couldn't figure out how she calculated the correct answer.
It's over.
A 3-year-old can do this test, but I, a 30-year-old, can't do it.
I'm just here to make up the numbers. The first step to genius is not wearing diapers.
Little Tong Tong yawned lazily. Hand the test questions and pen to the host Xiao Sa at once.
Isn't this too simple? It's not challenging at all for a 3-year-old like me. Please remember to give me challenging questions next time.
The host, Xiao Sa, took the test paper in disbelief and read it over and over again.
It only took half an hour, and a cute 3-year-old kid finished filling in all the answers?
Although I don't know whether it is right or wrong.
But it is incredible that a cute 3-year-old kid can answer directly without checking the calculations.
Lu Haoxuan's big black eyes showed 2 words, unconvinced. You should know that he spent 2 hours on this set of Olympic mathematics competition questions. And I barely got a passing score of 60 points.
Lu Haoxuan's aristocratic school has thousands of children from 1st to 9th grade.
Thousands of students were selected from the middle school to participate in the Olympic mathematics competition. Putting aside other things, just the fact that contestants can participate in this kind of international knowledge competition will definitely rank among the best.
There are so many excellent seeded players in the entire Huaxia children's group.
The first place winner only scored 89 points, and it took him 2 hours to finish the test. This 3-year-old beggar who hadn't been weaned yet had already finished answering in just half an hour. Then there is only one, but she is doodling. Without even checking whether Xiao Tang Tang's answer was right or wrong, Lu Haoxuan stood up and accused Xiao Tang Tang decisively.
Your answers are definitely all wrong. You can't finish this test in half an hour. I never thought that a 3-year-old like you would actually scribble seriously. Don't think you can just guess and finish the test. Not only are you a little brat, you're also a little fool. Lu Haoxuan's ridicule was not very hurtful or insulting. Because Xiao Tang Tang didn't hear a word.
Without caring about other people, little Tang Tang jumped and ran to her mother Li Yanran's arms, mumbling in a baby voice.
Mom, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Mom, I want to drink milk. Lu Shiyu's mocking laugh resounded throughout the studio like a bell.
Ah, you're still not weaned.
How shameful. Little Tung Tang pouted and said, you're going to be embarrassed later. Lu Shiyu snorted arrogantly, do you think you are smarter than my brother?
My brother has won many international competitions and awards.
My brother is the smartest.
Your test questions must have been filled with random answers. Zhou Peng's young face was filled with doubt. That's right, how can a child who hasn't even been weaned solve the problems in the Olympic mathematics competition?
She definitely made up the answer. The two adults, Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi, also looked disdainful.
It is absolutely impossible for a 3-year-old child to answer such a difficult National Children's Mathematical Olympiad test question.
As for Xiao Tang's behavior, the two of them thought
that he was just a child who knew nothing and was just trying to attract attention. When the real answer is announced, I will be embarrassed in front of all the netizens in the live broadcast room.
Now it's just futile bragging.
Little Tang rolled around and hugged her mother Li Yanran's thighs, her cute little eyes looking like a groundhog that just woke up.
Mom, I'm hungry. I want some milk. Li Yanran picked up Xiao Tang lovingly and asked her again with certainty.
Have you finished all the test questions?
Yeah, that's super easy.
Are you sure you can get 100 points?
Okay. You know, this is a matter of face, Li Yanran has to be extremely cautious.
Seeing that her mother Li Yanran was a little worried, Xiao Tang quickly imitated the adults and patted her chest to make a promise.
Mom, don't worry, we're guaranteed to win. No, my girl, where did you learn these new internet terms? They are quite diverse.
As your mother, I sometimes really feel like I'm mentally retarded.
It's totally different from your 5G brain.
Since the child is hungry, Li Yanran must ask for a break. The show is important, face is important, but the baby's belly is more important.
Host, can I take my dog Tang to get some nutrition first? It's time for my daughter to start eating formula. The host Xiao Sa was amused by Li Yanran's sudden action.
The test paper in his hand had already told him the answer.
Du Ziting is not a simple kid.
Apart from other things, he only glanced at a few test questions and answered them 100% correctly. As for how many points you can get for the entire test, you still have to check the correct answers to know.
This is a good opportunity to ease the tense situation. Without hesitation, the host Xiao Sa immediately agreed to Li Yanran and said,
I roughly took a look at the test paper that Du Ziting did.
Some simple questions are correct.
As for the final score, you have to answer the whole question correctly to know the result.
It just so happened that it was time for Du Ziting to feed. Take this opportunity to take a break. To ensure fairness and justice, I will invite 2 guests to review and grade this test paper in front of the live camera. As for the final score, let us reveal it later. I wonder if you have any comments. The host Xiao Sa's words made Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi feel a little uneasy. How could a 3-year-old child who hasn't even been weaned be able to answer simple Olympic math questions? It's impossible to guess several questions correctly, right?
The host Xiao Sa's intentions were obvious.
The accuracy of the test questions answered by this little girl Du Ziting was quite high. Although it was a little unbelievable, the two had to accept this reality.
At this moment, the two could only pin their hopes on the fact that the child with stomachache would not get 100 points on the test.
Otherwise, you will end up losing more than you gain.
The harsh words just spoken in the live broadcast room will also slap oneself in the face. Zhang Chenxi was the first to speak up and asked, for the sake of fairness and justice,
I hope to be able to supervise. Su Yuma also quickly agreed, my Lu Haoxuan has participated in the Olympic mathematics competition. I have my own understanding of this set of questions, so I also asked to be supervised. The host, Xiao Sa, frowned slightly and turned to ask Li Yanran. I wonder what Li Yanran and Du Ziting think.
Li Yanran smiled faintly, no opinion. Little Tang pouted anxiously, I'm very busy, I have to go drink milk.
Don't disturb me. No, how did this kid Du Ziting manage to be both stupid and smart?
The host Xiao Sa's heart was melted by the cuteness for a moment. Oops, I was so focused on watching the little girl act cute that I almost forgot about the main thing. The host, Xiao Sa, quickly called out to the guests, who would like to volunteer to give a reasonable score for this test. A young lady in her 20s, dressed elegantly, raised her hand excitedly, me.
I'm a mathematics major at a key university.
A middle-aged man in his 40s on the other side also stood up excitedly, and me, I'm a high school math teacher. It seems that there are still highly educated and high-caliber talents on the scene.
The guests in the audience are truly crouching tigers, hidden dragons.
Now we would like to invite this lady and this gentleman to come up to the stage and personally mark this test paper for us.
Please ask the cameraman to give the camera to the two guests.
In the center of the stage, a long table was temporarily brought up, with 4 chairs placed around it. The young lady and the middle-aged man sat in the middle of the long table, and they stared at the test questions and studied them carefully. Because they had the answers printed in advance as a reference, and with their high academic qualifications and expertise,
the two of them quickly came to conclusions on some simple questions.
Zheng Chenxi and Su Yuma sat on both sides, watching the increasing number of red check marks on the test papers, and their smiles faded more and more. In just about 10 minutes, the young lady and the middle-aged man had already confirmed 2/3 of the answers.
Without a doubt, they are all correct.
As a test question for the International Mathematical Olympiad, it is certainly quite difficult. When it came to the last few difficult questions, even the young lady and the middle-aged man frowned slightly. Although there was a correct answer, the two highly educated people were puzzled by Shoutingting's random scribbles on the test paper.
The two were in disbelief and dared not believe it.
The mathematical problem that was originally very complicated to calculate was actually solved clearly by a 3-year-old girl in just a few steps.
Moreover, some of the calculation processes were vaguely incomprehensible even to the two of them. This 3-year-old girl seems to be born with the ability to think in reverse, and it is different from ordinary people. Normal people can't understand the way this little girl thinks when solving problems. Take the chicken and rabbit problem in the same cage as an example. The normal way to solve the problem is to write an equation. The normal way for an 8 or 9-year-old child to solve the problem is to first distinguish between chickens and rabbits. But, this adorable 3-year-old's solution to the problem was to kill the chicken first. Just kill her. She even drew a few big chicken legs in the blank space.
Although the drawing was a bit sloppy, it was definitely obvious that his desire for the chicken leg was far greater than her desire to answer the test questions.
Seeing the two of them looking worried, Zheng Chenxi and Su Yumu breathed a sigh of relief. Ha ha. It was just luck, absolutely luck. How could a 3-year-old child answer so many questions in the Olympic mathematics competition correctly? Unless she is born a genius. Now looking at the doubtful looks of the two guests, it is certain that they have made the wrong answer to the test. What's the harm in simply going against it? This 3-year-old kid is indeed good at brushing, but her brushes are definitely not very bristly. Su Yuma was even more unwilling to admit that a 3-year-old child was better than her son, and quickly said, "Did you answer all the following questions incorrectly?"
Zheng Chenxi also felt gloating in his heart. I told you.
How can a 3-year-old child possibly answer all the questions in the Olympic mathematics competition?
The Olympic mathematics competition is the most prestigious mathematics competition in my country. The children who can participate in the Children's Mathematical Olympiad are the top students in mathematics in each school.
Every child is a genius in mathematics since childhood.
How can a 3-year-old who has not yet been weaned be better than the top students in every top primary
school in the country?
The young lady frowned slightly. Maybe the genius you are talking about is not worth mentioning in front of this 3-year-old child. Let me put it this way, every top student in elementary school you mentioned might just be a stepping stone for Du Ziting. Only with the support of geniuses in the eyes of the public can the true genius be highlighted.
Even a mathematics student from a key university like me finds Du Ziting's approach to problem solving incredible.
She told me that mathematics can also be thought of in reverse, and the way of solving mathematical problems can also be unexpected. In front of her problem-solving steps, I felt as if all my years of studying had been in vain.
Zheng Chenxi panicked. What do you mean?
The young lady excitedly said, I don't think I am qualified to grade this test.
I think in the face of true genius, all explanations pale in comparison.
Su Yuma's face became uglier and uglier. I don't believe that all the answers are correct. My son is an excellent student in a prestigious school in Beijing, but he could only manage a score of 60 on this Olympic mathematics competition test. How could it be possible for her, a 3-year-old girl? The middle-aged man shrugged slightly, his expression excited. Facts have told us that nothing is impossible.
As a professional teacher,
I can tell you responsibly that the level of answering this set of questions is definitely professor level. Even more than that, we must know that our blind pursuit of correct answers and achievements. But we ignore the joy of learning. Du Zitting's way of solving the problem is like a child whose mind is still undeveloped and playing around wantonly. Of course, this wasn't a fluke, it made the entire set of test questions and answers a bit more interesting. The host, Xiaosa, quickly chimed in. So, what's the final score you two gave this test?
Miss, 100 points. Middle-aged man, 100 points.
There was chaos on stage, but Xiao Tingtang was calm and composed backstage. The two chubby little hands were struggling to hold a big milk bottle with a strawberry bear pattern. Leaning on an empty stool, tilting his head back and slurping the milk powder.
Baji, Baji. Starved to death, baby, I'm going to drink it all up. Compared to Xiao Tingtang's calmness, Li Yanran was somewhat flustered.
You know, although my precious daughter has an absurdly high IQ.
But her efficiency is definitely negative.
If you ask her to go east, she will always find a way to go west. Generally speaking, there is no such thing as a general situation.
Reliable things are definitely not reliable, and unreliable things are definitely very reliable.
I don't know whether my precious daughter is reliable or not this time.
Think about Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi's unyielding faces. If my precious daughter is really unreliable, then I can be said to have really embarrassed myself to the point of losing face.
It would be embarrassing, but if Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi mocked me,
then you will be woken up by anger when you sleep at night.
Girl, are you sure you can get 100 points?
Sure, Mom, don't disturb me. It's already this late, and you're still in the mood to breastfeed?
My dear, if you don't get 100 points, Mommy will punish you by not allowing you to look at your phone for a month.
Hee, I won't look at my phone. I have a computer and I like playing on it. You're not allowed to look at the computer either.
Mom is bad, Mom is bad.
It's better for Mom to be bad than to be embarrassed, right? My daughter, I'm not saying this, but I always feel that you're unreliable.
I heard the two guests give full marks to Xiao Tingtang for the test that he had just completed for 20 minutes. The entire live broadcast room suddenly fell into a boiling state.
Holy crap, is it really 100 points? Does her mother know that she's so awesome at the age of 3? I think I might know. As expected, the outstanding children are all from other people's families.
I'm a graduate student in mathematics, and I have to admit that the Olympiad math competition questions are quite difficult.
Could this be the legendary little prodigy?
I don't know if he's a child prodigy, but he's definitely smarter than me.
It's over. I'm not even as good as a 3-year-old. Family members, the sky seems to be falling. Let me just say I'm an NPC here to make up the numbers in the human world.
Li Yanran and Su Yuma's eyes were filled with reluctance and helplessness, but the facts were before them, and they refused to accept this outcome.
Oh, she actually guessed it right. I think it's just a guess. How could a 3-year-old be smarter than my Lu Haoshuan? Did the program team reveal the answer in advance?
The host, Xiaosa, quickly explained, you can't say that. This set of test questions was personally selected by Film Queen Su. Moreover, Du Zitting answered the questions in the live broadcast room.
Sometimes, we have to admit that others are indeed excellent. Su Yuma was unhappy.
Today's quick quiz was originally her son Lu Haoshuan's home court. But it was a 3-year-old girl who suddenly stole the limelight.
Zhang Chenxi was also full of complaints.
The song her son Zhou Peng sang on stage under the guidance of a professional music teacher not only failed to create waves on the internet, but also made things difficult for the little girl Du Zitting. At this moment, the host Xiaosa had already disregarded Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi's feelings and announced directly to the live broadcast camera. Now I announce that Du Zitting scored a perfect 100 points on the test.
Today is such an exciting moment.
I seem to see a fierce battle. This fierce battle lasted only 20 minutes before it was perfectly resolved by Du Zitting. To be honest, at first I was just surprised that Du Ziting's knowledge reserve far exceeded her age. Now it seems that I was superficial.
Du Ziting's knowledge reserves may have far exceeded those of an ordinary person.
You know, she is only 3 years old, and her future is really limitless. Today I am honored to witness this incredible scene with all the netizens in the live broadcast room.
Now I declare that the final winner of this quick question and answer game is still Du Ziting.
Of course, the program team specially prepared a mysterious gift for the first place.
This great gift will be revealed to everyone during tomorrow's outdoor program.
Suyuma was unwilling to accept it. Oh, it was just a fluke.
Lu Haoxuan was also unwilling to believe that a 3-year-old child could be smarter than him, a top student in an aristocratic school.
His tone was filled with contempt and disgust.
She must have cheated and got lucky. How can a little brat possibly get 100 points?
Zhang Chensi added fuel to the fire. It must have been a fluke, or maybe she had already done this test. The host Xiao Sa couldn't stand it any longer.
From the beginning of the show, Su Yuma and Zhang Chensi kept showing their presence to the camera.
He even made things difficult for little Du Ziting. Faced with the difficulties raised by the two, the facts were already before their eyes, but they still spoke harshly to each other. It would have been fine if only the two adults did this, but even their children joined in verbally insulting Du Ziting and Zhang Tuanchuan. Although Du Ziting and Zhang Tuanchuan are still young, it does not mean that they have no dignity, nor does it mean that they can be insulted at will. As a host, Xiao Sa hopes that the program will have conflicts and contradictions, but it must not lose its original fairness.
As a variety show, the first thing is to show the real guests. To meet everyone's requirements, Du Ziting has already answered the test questions in person in front of the live broadcast camera.
Moreover, the people who graded the test were two strangers he randomly picked from the guest seats.
With the facts in
front of him, the host Xiao Sa couldn't help but speak.
Since Queen Su and Queen Zhang still think that Du Ziting is cheating. So, I would like to ask Lu Haoxuan, have you ever done this set of Olympic mathematics competition questions? Lu Haoxuan responded childishly and proudly, of course I did.
I personally participated in the Children's Mathematical Olympiad.
Of course I have done this test.
The host, Xiao Sa, continued to ask, your score was 60 points, right?
Lu Haoxuan responded truthfully, yes.
The host Xiao Sa changed the subject and said, so, Mr. Lu Haoxuan, since you have already done this test once, you should know how difficult it is.
If I ask you to answer the question again now, can you guarantee that you can get a perfect score? Lu Haoxuan hesitated. There are some things I haven't learned yet.
Also, our teacher explained the test questions once, and some of the questions were too difficult for me to understand. The host, Xiao Sa, forced a sneer on his face, so you're not sure you can get a perfect score?
Lu Haoxuan said unwillingly, yes, but...
Before Lu Haoxuan could speak again, the host Xiao Sa said to the camera in a decisive tone. Little Lu Haoxuan just said that if he was given another chance to answer this question, he still wasn't sure he would get full marks.
Moreover, Lu Haoxuan has already answered this set of Olympic mathematics competition questions once.
Even his teacher explained the idea of solving the problem to him.
Even so, Lu Haoxuan still wasn't sure of getting full marks. You have to know that Du Ziting is only a 3-year-old child. Assuming that she has studied this set of test questions like Lu Haoxuan, how thoroughly should she understand each question?
With such ability, even if he cheated, it was the result of Du Ziting's hard work in studying the test questions. Just now, Du Ziting answered the test questions on the spot, and everyone saw it clearly in the live broadcast room. Obviously, she didn't know much about the test questions, and she would think about it when she encountered difficulties. Then there is only one conclusion: Du Ziting is a math genius.
I admit that Lu Haoxuan is very good at studying. But excellence does not represent a child's true strength. Maybe ordinary people can never reach the height of genius even if they try their best all their lives. On the contrary, I think Du Ziting is a natural genius.
The host Xiao Sa was so excited when he was speaking on the stage, because he really couldn't stand Su Yuma and Zhang Chensi, two public figures, insulting and attacking a 3-year-old cute kid. In the live broadcast room, a group of netizens also followed the host Xiao Sa's rhythm and had different opinions. Zheng Chenxi and Su Yuma, as public figures, were so relentless in their treatment of a 3-year-old child.
I'm afraid this is somewhat unbecoming of a star. Celebrity personas are all created by their agencies. Perhaps this is the true nature of Zheng Chenxi and Su Yumu. The camera only shows us what we want to see. Maybe it's deliberately acting for us? If you can do it, go ahead and give it a try. Don't worry, there might be a reversal. Reversal, what if your brain can do a backflip? There are not so many reversals. Is it so difficult to admit that others are better than you?
As a mother, I hope my child will be better, but I don't want my child to become completely unrecognizable because of jealousy.
Little Lu Haoxuan, celebrities are just jealous. I agree.
My child may not be outstanding, but he or she must have a bottom line.
Being a good person is the only bottom line. Do Ziteng is both cute and clever? Did Li Yanran save the Milky Way in her past life?
Now it seems that Li Yanran has never been famous, and it is very likely that she was excluded by the entertainment industry.
You know, the entertainment industry is very complicated. Zheng Chenxi and Su Yuma, two big names, always look down on Li Yanran and didn't even bother to look at her.
I'm dying of laughter. I love watching these kinds of clips where people get slapped in the face in public. The craziness in the live broadcast room caused a qualitative surge in the number of viewers pouring into the room. The director has already decided where to celebrate after the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed ends. First, get him drunk for 3 days and 3 nights, then dance for 3 days and 3 nights.
Now it seems that the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed is undoubtedly a successful case.
According to the current number of viewers, within a few days, the ratings of this variety show will hit a record high. Although he didn't know how high it would be, the director already had a rough idea in his mind. It is impossible for any other program to surpass the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed in the past 10 years. The host Xiao Sa was also secretly moved that he was able to stand up and speak out for justice. You know, as a host, I have always seemed to be hiding my true self in a sweatshirt that pleases the public. Every word, action, gesture, smile and frown in the program must be just right. At this moment, the host Xiao Sa felt a little proud in his heart, proud of his professional ethics as a host. Little Tong Tong, who had just finished a large bottle of milk powder, burped while touching her belly. Climbing happily from the backstage to the stage. Zhang Tuanchuan surrounded Xiao Tingting, looking nervous. Little Tang Tang's sister, climb slowly, there are stairs over there, let's take the stairs.
Sister Tuanchuan, the nest is amazing, I'm sure I can climb up. Ouch, it seems a bit high. Sister Tuan Tuan's feet can't reach the ground, please help me, please help me.
Zhang Tuanchuan hurriedly hugged Xiao Tingting with all her strength, fearing that Xiao Tingting would fall from the edge of the stage. She sounded like an older sister, with a childish tone that was both accusatory and caring.
Didn't I tell you not to climb, but you insisted on climbing? If I hadn't cared about you, you wouldn't have been able to get down, right?
There's a saying in my hometown, it's easier to climb a tree than to get down. Little Tang Tang laughed happily, hee, I was careless.
I thought I could go up there.
Zhang Tuanchuan held Xiao Tingting's hand lovingly and said, let's go up the stairs.
Otherwise, it would be very painful if you fall.
Little Tang Tang is still happy, run, the 3 bad boys are still on the stage.
Apologize, you must apologize. Dare you say I am a brat, dare you say Sister Tuanchuan you are a brat.
I really want to give those 3 bad kids a slam dunk on the head.
Zhang Tuanchuan was also amused, laughing crisply, dunk?
Little Sister Tang Tang, even if you jump, you are not as high as me. I also want to give those 3 kids a slam dunk on the head.
You really made me laugh to death.
Little Tang Tang used all her strength to spread out her hands and gesture, Sister Tuanchuan, I can jump so high, so high.
You jumped quite high. Don't jump so high next time. On the stage, Zheng Chenxi and Su Yuma were fearless. Indeed.
What I said before was a bit unpleasant.
But so what?
You know, in the entertainment industry, Zheng Chenxi and Su Yuma, as popular celebrities, have absolute say.
Li Yanran definitely wouldn't dare to break up with her unless she didn't want to stay in the entertainment industry anymore. As Li Yanran walked onto the stage, Su Yumu spoke first. Sister Yanran, I admit that what I said just now was a little harsh.
But no one would doubt that a 3-year-old child would have such a high level of knowledge.
I think you don't mind what I said earlier, right?
Zhang Chenxi also took the initiative. I was a little impulsive at first.
Since we are all special guests on the show, we should get along peacefully, right?
Li Yanran smiled calmly. She was not surprised by the sudden
change in the two people. Instead, she expected it. Listening to Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi's words, they both wanted to make a big deal out of a small matter.
Indeed, for public figures, every word and action is very important. If Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi were forced to apologize in the live broadcast room at this moment, it would undoubtedly be a disgrace to both of them.
But what does it matter?
Just half an hour ago, the two of them were really pestering themselves and their precious daughter. If we take a step back and say that if Xiao Tengteng really cheated today, Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi would definitely not let me and my precious daughter go. If you do something wrong or say something you shouldn't say, you should be punished accordingly. If you want to just brush it off lightly, Li Yanran never thought of agreeing with the two people's vague words.
The smile on Li Yanran's face gradually faded. You two are both popular celebrities in the entertainment industry. I think I won't go back on my word, right?
Since you said you're sorry, you have to apologize. Without understanding the whole story, you two labeled me and my daughter as cheaters.
Now that the truth is out, you two want to let it go. Isn't this a bit unreasonable? Seeing Li Yanran's firm tone, Su Yuma immediately responded. Li Yanran, you have to know that we are all in the same circle. Today's incident wasn't a big deal. We will have more time to interact in the future.
As the saying goes, more friends mean more paths.
I'm thinking about you, right?
Li Yanran had a blank expression on her face. I can't reach such a celebrity as Su Yingho. Besides, I, Li Yanran, take acting seriously and live an upright life. If I have the opportunity to work with actress Su in the future, I will still give my 100% enthusiasm. But let's be clear, my daughter and I were also wrongly misunderstood at the beginning.
Shouldn't you apologize? Li Yanran's relentless pressure made Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi somewhat at a loss. You should know that Li Yanran is just a new actor who has just made a comeback.
Just because of his popularity with the work, he has already taken these two top stars in the entertainment industry into consideration.
This is somewhat unclear about my position. Moreover, it is a live broadcast on the Internet Circle platform. If the two really apologize to Li Yanran, wouldn't it be a waste of their face?
Facing the camera and the crowd of brainless netizens in the live broadcast room, Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi, who deeply love the rules of survival in the entertainment industry, naturally understand that they must establish a good personality on the internet. If you don't admit it, the house may collapse in an instant. And now the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed is extremely popular on the internet. Both of them want to use this variety show to accumulate popularity for themselves, and pave a treacherous road to stardom for their children in the entertainment industry. So at this moment, if we can push Li Yanran to the forefront of public opinion and establish an aggressive and arrogant image for her, then these boring netizens in the live broadcast room might have a one-sided negative impact on Li Yanran. The reason why Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi have not produced any outstanding representative works in all these years but their personalities in the entertainment industry remain strong is, of course, I have some unique methods. Bad guys always have surprisingly similar ideas. With just a glance, Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi had already figured out how to deal with Li Yanran. Su Yuma pretended to be delicate and aggrieved, and her image of a white lotus was deeply rooted in people's hearts. If you weren't the bystanders who knew the whole story, you would definitely feel sympathy when you see Su Yumu's delicate and aggrieved expression. Sure enough, Su Yumu has acting skills as a film queen. At least at this moment, her acting skills are at their best. Sister Yanran, I admit that it was wrong of me to falsely accuse your daughter of plagiarism. I don't have any other advantages except that I like to tell the truth. I think anyone who sees a 3-year-old child answering all the questions so fluently and without mistakes will inevitably think too much. I admit that what I said just now was a bit too much, but in the final analysis, this is a matter between children.
Sister Yenran, I don't think you would argue with a child, right?
In just a few words, Su Yuma transferred her previous aggressiveness to the child.
At this moment, Su Yumu's calculations were clattering in his mind.
If Li Yanran insisted on arguing with her, he would definitely establish an image of being a nitpicker in the minds of netizens in the live broadcast room. At this time, if someone is secretly training Water Army to add fuel to the fire in the live broadcast room, then Li Yanran's character will definitely collapse completely.
By then, public opinion will definitely be on the side of Su Yuma rather than Li Yanran. Zhang Chenxi also echoed Su Yumu's words as if he had suffered a great injustice and exaggerated to Li Yanran. Yes, this show is just an entertainment variety show. Plus we are all reasonable doubts. Now that it's proven that your daughter didn't cheat, there's no need for you to keep holding on to this matter. After all, we are all in the same circle and are all public figures. Because there's no need to be aggressive about such a small matter in front of the camera on the show, right?
Li Yanran, if you become aggressive over a small matter, you are wrong. Li Yanran snorted coldly and replied to the two of them domineeringly, "Oh, it's really better to say than to sing.
Where did the energy you two had when you suspected my Tang Tang of cheating go?
Now my little Tang Tang has proven that he didn't cheat, and you two are pretending to be pitiful in the live broadcast room."
What? Are you trying to use moral kidnapping?
Then I might as well tell you too that regarding my daughter's affairs, I, Li Yanran, have no morals. If I slander your two children for cheating in front of all the netizens today,
I think you two want to eat me alive, right?
Now, one of you pretends to be a wronged little white lotus, and the other pretends to be a messenger of justice. You two are really shameless.
Today I might as well tell you too.
Your wishful thinking was wrong.
Even if I, Li Yanran, am labeled unreasonable, aggressive, and a big-name person in front of the camera today, I must make you two apologize to me and my daughter in public in front of the live broadcast camera. Also, this is a variety show, I don't have the time and energy to act with you two here. Today, I, Li Yanran, have only one thing to say, you two and your children must apologize to me and my daughter. Wow, I love it, Li Yanran is so beautiful and cool. Where are Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi's faces?
They were aggressive when they were wrongly accusing others, but now they are pretending to be pitiful.
I hate this kind of naive person the most. It feels like the whole world owes him something. Don't you think Li Yanran is too aggressive?
That's right, he's already so arrogant after just becoming famous.
This is too arrogant. Li Yanran is so unreasonable. Water Army, absolutely Water Army. I may be stupid, but I'm not blind.
I watched the entire live broadcast.
Shouldn't Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi apologize? Little Ting Ting is so cute, how could they have the heart to frame her?
That's right. I originally wanted to frame someone, but I didn't expect to be slapped in the face.
These days, as long as they're paid, these trolls will say anything, right? Funny, do you really think today's netizens are fools? Heh, Su Yuma's feigned tenderness is truly disgusting. I'm also a mother. I definitely don't want my child to be wrongly accused. Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi must apologize.
Women are weak by nature, but become strong when they become mothers.
Li Yanran's aura is perfect for the heroine role. Queen Yanran, I love her. Everyone, listen to me, Li Yanran is clearly being unreasonable.
Upstairs, I know what you want to say, but don't say it yet, wait for me to go out and report you first.
Report +1. Report +2. Report.
Even though Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi had planned everything, they really underestimated the IQ of this generation of netizens. The online trolls that Su Yuma's agent had arranged in advance were no longer able to stir up any waves in the live broadcast room.
Moreover, the netizens in the live broadcast room kept attacking Su Yumu's character.
This made the situation out of control. The director was also in a panic as he watched the netizens in the barrage criticize Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi. You know, now is the time when the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed is at its peak.
If anything goes wrong at this moment, all efforts will be in vain.
compared with the increasingly high ratings of the program and the criticisms from netizens on the internet. The director made a resolute decision, which was to make Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi apologize immediately in front of the live camera. Only in this way can we maintain the normal operation of the program and bring this variety show back on track. Through the headset, the director hurriedly urged the host Xiao Sa. Xiao Sa, quickly ask Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi to apologize. Originally, they were at fault, but now the internet has become one-sided. If they insist on not apologizing, tell them that the production team does not recommend replacing them. You know, there are so many famous foreigners in the entertainment industry who want to be on this variety show. The director's response also gave the host Xiao Sa some confidence. I was originally worried about Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi's status in the entertainment industry. The host Xiao Sa gave Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi some face. But judging by the current situation, Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi have to apologize even if they don't want to. The host Xiao Sa's tone also became tougher. Movie Queen Su, Diva Zhang, I know you two are the top stars in the entertainment industry. But being a top star doesn't give you the capital to wrongly accuse others. The netizens in the live broadcast room all have sharp eyes. It was you two who were wrong first. And you also promised at the beginning that if Du Ziting could prove his innocence, you would apologize in front of the live camera. It was you, the actress Su, who found the Olympic mathematics competition test questions, and you, the actress Zhang, did not leave the camera at all. Now that Du Ziting has proven his innocence, it's time for the two of you to fulfill your promise. Su Yuma asked back, Host, what do you mean? The host, Xiao Sa, responded calmly, literally, shouldn't you two give an explanation to the netizens in the live broadcast room, and shouldn't you apologize to Ms. Li Yanran and her daughter? Su Yuma snorted coldly, I am the guest invited by your TV station to participate in the program. You don't know my status in the entertainment industry, do you? Besides, this was just a fight between children, why should I apologize? The host said firmly, as a public figure, you were so stubborn in nagging a 3-year-old child in front of the camera. Shouldn't you apologize? Zhang Chenxi was anxious, Host, what's your attitude? The host Xiao Sa said in a firm tone, isn't my attitude obvious? This is not only my attitude, it is also the attitude of all netizens in the live broadcast room. Just now, Queen Zhang, you promised yourself that as long as Du Ziting could prove his innocence, you would apologize publicly in front of the netizens in the live broadcast room. Now that Du Ziting has proven she didn't cheat, does Queen Zhang, as a public figure, still want to deny it in front of the live camera? Zhang Chenxi was furious, Host, what do you mean? The host Xiao Sa was firm in his attitude, my meaning is very clear, that is, Queen Su and you, Queen Zhang, must apologize today. Variety shows must have the authenticity of variety shows. If the film Queen Su and the Queen Zhang just brushed this matter aside today. So can I understand that Queen Su and Queen Zhang are unreasonable people who use their status to bully others? Apologize. Apologize. Apology +1. Apology plus. Xiao Tang and Zhang Tuanxuan walked onto the stage hand in hand happily. The atmosphere at the scene was somewhat tense, as if it could ignite at any moment. Little Tang looked at her mother Li Yanran, then glanced at Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi. Mumbling, my Meng said, Aunties, are you ready to say sorry to Xiao Tang? Zhang Tuanxuan also pouted, say sorry quickly. And you 3 kids, hurry up and say sorry to little sister Tang. The competition between the adults made the 3 children on the stage, Zhou Peng, Lu Haoxuan, and Lu Xiyu, somewhat at a loss. But at this moment, seeing Xiao Tang and Zhang Tuanxuan walking onto the stage hand in hand happily, the 3 children all targeted Xiao Tang and Zhang Tuanxuan. Lu Xiyu looked up proudly like a proud little princess, why should a little brat like me ask my mother to apologize? Lu Haoxuan's face was filled with dissatisfaction, I don't believe you are smarter than me, you must have cheated. I am an outstanding student representative of our school. If I can't even answer the questions, how can you answer them? Little Tang smiled foolishly, hee, Sister Tuanxuan, can you tell me which animal is the dumbest? Zhang Tuanxuan covered his mouth and laughed secretly, of course the pig is the dumbest. Little Tang quickly gave a thumbs up, wow, Sister Tuanxuan is really smart.
Lu Haoxuan was confused and asked Lu Xiyu and Zhou Pang, "What do these two guys mean?" Lu Xiyu responded arrogantly, "Brother, and the others seem to be calling pigs stupid." Zhou Pang smiled speechlessly. "Lu Haoxuan and the other two said you are a pig." Lu Haoxuan was furious. He pointed his little finger at Xiao Tung Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan and asked angrily, "How dare you two call me a pig?" Zhang Tuanchuan laughed happily, "We just said pigs are stupid." Little Tung Tang chimed in childishly, "Hee hee, you admitted it yourself." Lu Haoxuan died at the age of 6. Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi on the stage were completely unaware of the extent of the online incident.
You know, as long as such an incident occurs, the public relations department of the two companies will definitely prepare countermeasures in advance. But at the moment, the two of them were participating in a live variety show, so they had no idea how the situation was handled.
Is the public opinion on the internet leaning towards the two of them or towards Li Yanran?
They have to understand the basic situation before making a decision.
In addition, the host Xiao Sa's attitude was so uncharacteristically firm, which made the two of them have a bad feeling.
It seems that things did not develop as the two had expected. Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi exchanged glances, and they made a decision.
That is to first understand the specific development of the situation, and then think of countermeasures.
Zhang Chenxi suddenly pulled his son Zhou Ping to his side and responded firmly to the host Xiao Sa.
"Host, I want a 20-minute break. My son is hungry."
This will require replenishing physical strength. Although it is a variety show, my son has been recording variety shows for such a long time.
I'm already hungry now. Zhou Peng's little head was full of doubts.
He really wanted to blurt out, "Mom, I'm not hungry."
But there is a kind of hunger in this world. If your mother thinks you are hungry, you will be hungry even if you are not hungry.
And at this moment, Zhang Chenxi was just trying to gain some rest time.
Under the guise of his son. Su Yuma also quickly pulled Lu Haoxuan and Lu Xiyu to her side and echoed Zhang Chenxi's words. "Host, I also request an intermission. My Haoxuan and Xiyu also need to replenish their energy."
Although this is a variety show, it is very tiring to stand on the stage. Although I can persist, my child is still young and needs to rest.
I think Yanran, as a mother, should be able to understand my feelings and thoughts at the moment, right? Li Yanran was speechless. No, it's already this time, and he still doesn't forget to drag me down when he talks, right?
Su Yuma, you are truly a beautiful white lotus blooming on the top of Kunlun Mountain.
No matter what tricks Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi played, they had to apologize today. Li Yanran didn't care about the two's tricks and agreed directly. If the production team has no objection, I have no objection either. Backstage lounge. Su Yuma vented all his resentment towards Li Yanran on stage towards his agent. "What do you do for a living?" The entire internet is now overwhelmingly in favor of Li Yanran. "How do you, as an agent, conduct public relations? Can't you buy more water troops? Having worked with me as an agent for so many years, don't you know the importance of guiding public opinion?" Su Yuma's agent also had a hard time.
When she saw Su Yuma and Li Yanran arguing in the live broadcast, she contacted the public relations department to conduct public relations in time.
He even published the information about Li Yanran's participation in a charity organization that he had prepared in advance on the internet.
I originally thought that these fake public welfare messages that were filmed would cover up everything that happened in the live broadcast room.
But the posts posted online disappeared without a trace.
At the same time, countless overwhelming negative news broke out on the internet.
The popular actress Su Yuma acted like a big shot on the set and insulted the assistant director. The popular actress Su Yuma was in a hotel late at night with a well-known director. Popular film actress Su Yuma posed for photos and performed a show at a charity event. All the posts that suddenly went viral on the internet have pictures and facts. In just a few hours, Su Yumu's online image completely collapsed. All the posts were filled with unanimous criticism of Su Yumu. "Hey, that innocent persona is all just an act."
"Oh, celebrities really spend a lot of money in private."
"Hey, what kind of capitalist has cinema queen Su offended?" "Hi, I just came here to eat some gossip online." "Wow, Suyuma's private hotel photos are so sexy.
Even if Suyuma's agent had the entire company's public relations department serve Suyumu alone, it would not be able to change the progress of online public opinion. Years of experience told her that Suyuma, a popular celebrity, had offended a capital tycoon whom she shouldn't have offended. In doubt, the agent tentatively asked Suyuma,
"Sister Sue, have you offended someone you shouldn't have recently? Now the whole internet is full of negative news about you. And behind these news, it seems as if there is an invisible sentence that is fueling the flames. No matter how our company's public relations department does, it cannot change the current situation. And some of the posts we sent out that were good for your image fell on deaf ears and didn't make any waves online at all." Suyuma said impatiently, "What can I do to offend the big boss of the capital? Besides, I also hold the initiative in the entire entertainment industry. Who would target me specifically?"
The agent smiled flatteringly, "Sister Sue, it seems that someone is indeed targeting you.
And the opponent's strength should not be underestimated.
In just a few hours, all your previous negative information was exposed nakedly on the internet, with pictures and facts.
It all seemed like it was premeditated. And no matter how we trace the IP addresses of these posts, we can't get any specific information. The accounts that posted these messages are like ghosts on the internet, with no trace left." Suyuma was secretly angry and had lost her patience with her agent. She scolded him. "What's the point of telling me this now? As my agent, shouldn't you be thinking about how to deal with the spread of this negative news? Do I need to teach you such a simple thing? Just pay me to remove these negative news. What I want is traffic and a positive image, not the overwhelming negative public opinion that is going on right now." The agent is in tears. This is the truth, everyone understands it. But the situation has become uncontrollable. Moreover, as soon as the negative public opinion about Suyumu fermented online, her agent contacted Tushio Entertainment and asked them to remove the post. But no matter how high the price was, the other company remained indifferent. Apparently, Suyuma, the popular movie queen, had offended a powerful figure who could cover the sky with one hand. She doesn't realize it yet. "Sister Sue, our most important task now is to restore your image in the public's mind. But it's obvious that this time there are big capitalists behind the scenes who are deliberately targeting you. The most urgent thing I think is that you should think about what you have done recently, or whether you have offended someone you shouldn't have offended. The other party's influence in the entire entertainment industry is unparalleled. I have contacted artists from many entertainment companies, and none of them dare to speak up for you." The agent's words also made Suyumu realize the seriousness of the situation. Although he has absolute say in the entire entertainment industry, this say is limited to the artists. Compared to the capital tycoons, Suyumu has always been able to curry favor with them. Sometimes you have to sacrifice your looks for the sake of resources. After all, in front of absolute capital, Suyuma seemed like a clown for others to play with. Suyuma thought carefully and made sure that she had not offended any important people. Suddenly, Suyumu frowned, looking surprised, and muttered to herself. "Li Yanran, is it Li Yanran who was bullying me behind my back? Impossible, absolutely impossible. She, Li Yanran, is just a newcomer in the entertainment industry who suddenly became popular. How can she have the ability to exert such a strong capital force?" I had already done some research before going on the show, and I found out that Li Yanran doesn't have any powerful capital behind her. It's impossible, it absolutely can't be her. Seeing Suyuma talking to herself, the agent couldn't help but ask. "Sister Sue, what did you just mean?" Li Yanran came back to her senses. "No, nothing. Contact the company's public relations department right now. No matter how much it costs, suppress all this negative news." The agent looked embarrassed. "Sister Sue, the negative news about you is now all over the headlines. The company no longer has the strength to suppress these restoration opinions. The only thing we can do now is to take advantage of the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed to whitewash your online persona. You should know that the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed is now the most watched variety show in China. Moreover, the ratings of the program, Celebrity Moms Revealed, are increasing exponentially every day.
Only by completely whitewashing your character in this variety show can you save the current unfavorable situation for you.
Otherwise, if the incident escalates, even the entire company will not be able to save you, Sister Sue.
While the online heat is high, the only solution now is for you to apologize to Li Yanran in person in front of the live broadcast camera to win the sympathy of some netizens. Then the company will also post an apology message on your personal account.
This will divert public opinion that is unfavorable to you. After hearing
her agent's analysis, Su Yuma felt unwilling to give in, and finally uttered a few words through her back teeth.
Li Yanran, let you be so complacent. Sooner or later, I will make sure you can't survive in the entertainment industry. Huaxia Group President's Office.
Du Mingqing closed his eyes slightly to rest, his three-dimensional and delicate facial features like a perfect human sculpture with golden ratio. The high-end custom-made black suit fits tightly to his body, making his whole figure full of masculine hormones. The troubles people in the live broadcast room made towards his wife Li Yanran and his beloved daughter Du Ziting filled this business tycoon with anger. This man who has seen countless storms and experienced countless setbacks and difficulties but remained calm and composed wished he could rush to the TV station right now to support his wife Li Yanran and his sweetheart Du Ziting. But there is no way. The only shortcoming of this fearless man is that he is afraid of his wife. Rather than being afraid of his wife, it is better to say that Du Mingqing gave Li Yanran the ultimate security and love, and even gave Li Yanran absolute freedom. Being a rich wife is not easy, and being a top rich wife is even more thrilling. However, Du Mingqing gave Li Yanran great respect and gave her the right to pursue her dreams. He is willing to be the man behind Li Yanran. Since his wife Li Yanran wants to build her own career in the entertainment industry through her own efforts, Du Mingqing gives her absolute support. Of course, he listened to his wife Li Yanran and would not use his resources to help his wife in private. Of course, as a top-tier wealthy family, no matter which family is willing to marry a showbiz actor. But Du Mingqing can, he has the absolute ability to protect his own happiness and that of his family. Du Mingqing's decisive character and calm and steady work style make him almost the only one who can dominate the entire Chinese business world. He does not need to marry into other wealthy families to consolidate his position, nor does he need to give up his own happiness for the sake of position. On the contrary, he chose to respect and understand his wife Li Yanran in all aspects, including money, status, identity, and emotions. This also makes this man's charm invisible and makes people linger. Such an outstanding man who is handsome, rich, and powerful. Of course, there are others who care about you. In addition, Li Yanran has always asked Du Mingqing to conceal the news of her marriage. This made all the daughters of wealthy families in the entire Chinese celebrity circle fantasize about one day marrying Du Mingqing, a man so outstanding that it is beyond words to describe. Creak. The office door was slowly pushed open. Du Mingqing didn't look up, but yawned to himself. Wang Xing, how is the situation going? Only to hear a voice that was gentle to the bone, Brother Mingqing, it's me. Du Mingqing looked up, and the person standing in front of him was not Wang Xing. But it was Zhao Min, the girl who grew up with him when he was a child. Zhao Min was wearing a tight white dress that showed off her perfect figure. Her face is like a beautiful painting, every detail exudes elegance and nobility. The delicate makeup adds a touch of charm to her face, and the fiery red lips are full of passion. Even though Zhao Min looked so extraordinary, Du Mingqing only glanced up vaguely. Who let you into my office? Zhao Min's eyes were like fire, as if she wanted to melt Du Mingqing in front of her, eyes full of love. Brother Mingqing, the first thing I did when I came back from abroad was to come to the company to see you. Did you miss me? Du Mingqing responded calmly, since I'm home, I'll go check it out first. Uncle Zhao often talks about you. By the way, next time you come to see me, please remember to make an appointment in advance. Also, from now on, you are not allowed to enter my office without my permission. The love in Zhao Min's eyes lingered for a long time. Brother Mingqing, I missed you so much during these years abroad. We grew up together, could you please not be so cold to me? Du Mingqing lowered his head and busied himself with his own affairs. If you have nothing else, please leave first, I'm busy. Zhao Min couldn't suppress her love and desire for Du Mingqing.
You know, Du Mingcheng is the dream of countless women in China, and she grew up with Du Mingcheng. Everyone in the wealthy circle knew that Du Mingcheng and him were a perfect match made in heaven. This also gave Zhao Min an illusion of self-superiority. Du Mingcheng also liked her, but he was just not good at expressing his love for her. Zhao Ming hurried forward, excitedly and enthusiastically grabbed Du Mingcheng's hand, and asked for Du Mingcheng's opinion in a voice that was so sweet that it made him sick.
Brother Mingcheng, my family is hosting a welcoming banquet for me at the Imperial Hotel tonight. Dad asked me to invite you.
Brother Mingcheng, you will definitely come, right? Du Mingcheng hurriedly shook off Zhao Min's jade-like hand and rejected her without hesitation. I'm very busy, please tell Uncle Zhao. Next time I have time, I will visit him in person. Zhao Min's face was filled with grievance and resentment. Brother Mingcheng, we grew up together. Do you know how much I missed you during the 6 years I was abroad? Du Mingcheng responded calmly, I don't know, and what does this have to do with me? Zhao Min finally couldn't suppress the love in her heart and spoke, Brother Mingcheng, you know I have always loved you. Du Mingcheng refused directly, Zhao Min, considering the long-standing friendship between our two families, I believe I have never wronged your Zhao family. But why do you repay kindness with hatred for liking me? You know, you're not my type of girl. And I'm married, so please keep your distance from me and be mindful of your own limits. Don't call me Brother Mingcheng anymore, call me Mr. Du, I'm afraid my wife will misunderstand. Suddenly, Zhao Min was like being struck by a thunderbolt from the blue sky. She couldn't believe what she had just heard. Du Mingcheng is actually married? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. You must know that Du Mingcheng is the executive director and largest shareholder of Huaxia Group. If you get married, no one in China will not know about it. And no matter which woman she is, if she can marry a man as outstanding as Du Mingcheng, she will definitely want to let the whole world know. It is impossible to keep the news of marriage so secret. Brother Mingcheng is definitely lying to me. He might be holding a grudge against me for leaving without saying goodbye 6 years ago. Zhao Min hurriedly explained, disregarding her image as a young lady. Brother Mingcheng, I know you are angry that I have been abroad for 6 years and not with you, right? Now I'm back, Brother Mingcheng, please don't push me away, okay? You know what I mean. Du Mingcheng said firmly, Zhao Min, you think too much, my life has nothing to do with you. Also, I never thought I would like you, not before, not now, and certainly not in the future. I have found the woman I want to love for the rest of my life. We are very much in love. Please be careful with your words in the future and don't cause unnecessary misunderstandings for my wife. Zhao Min said excitedly, Impossible, impossible, Brother Mingcheng, you love me. Otherwise, why did you go to the same school as me from elementary school to high school? Otherwise, why have you always greeted me like this since I was a child? Du Mingcheng sighed helplessly, Zhao Min, the reason I have been taking care of you is because of my parents and Uncle Zhao's instructions. As for why you and I went to the same school since we were little, I think Uncle Zhao knows better than me. Why don't you go home and ask your father? All this was arranged by your father. Besides, I'm really married now, and we're not children anymore, so it's appropriate to keep a proper distance. Zhao Min would definitely not give up on such an excellent man like Du Mingcheng. You know, if a woman can marry Du Mingcheng, it is equivalent to standing at the top of the pyramid overnight. Zhao Min returned to China with only one purpose, which was to become Du Mingcheng's woman. Zhao Min thought Du Mingcheng was just angry with her because of what he said. You know, no man can refuse an elegant, beautiful, gentle and sensible woman. Zhao Min is full of confidence in her appearance. Indeed, Zhao Min is the kind of female representative whose beautiful appearance can be remembered at first sight. Compared to her looks, Zhao Min is also confident in her talent and business acumen. She graduated from a foreign university with a major in jewelry design and has won numerous awards in international jewelry design competitions. As for the family, the Zhao family is also a well-known aristocratic family in the whole capital. His father Zhao Kai's Zhao Group is involved in entertainment, jewelry, real estate, and other industries. Although the Zhao Group is not as good as Du Mingcheng's Huaxia Group, it is also a well-known enterprise in the entire Huaxia that can be among the top 100. Whether it is appearance, talent or family strength,
Zhao Min is always full of self-superiority. In Zhao Min's subconscious mind, only a woman as outstanding as her can be worthy of a man as passionate, loyal, and handsome as Du Mingcheng. Moreover, Du Mingcheng is like a peak that will never fall among men.
Always makes people fear and want to conquer.
Only by winning this kind of man can a woman prove her excellence and perfection.
Zhao Min's love for Du Mingcheng is mixed with a bit of sincerity, a bit of vanity, and a bit of self-psychology.
But Du Mingcheng never had any good feelings towards Zhao Min. Although Du Mingcheng and Zhao Min grew up in the same courtyard, when they were young, Du Mingcheng always took care of Zhao Min like a younger sister. Of course, a large part of the reason is that the elders of the Du and Zhao families have a close relationship.
This kind of care is half mixed with the instructions of the elders and half mixed with a man's innate sense of responsibility.
In high school, Du Mingcheng chose to stay in China, while Zhao Min chose to study abroad under the arrangement of her family. From then on, Du Mingcheng never contacted Zhao Min again. It was not until he met Li Yanran that Du Mingcheng truly understood what love was. The woman you decide to protect for your whole life after just one look is your perfect match. In Du Mingcheng's eyes, other women are like passing clouds, no matter how beautiful or outstanding she is. Du Mingcheng was slightly resistant to Zhao Min's sudden visit. After all, they hadn't seen each other for many years, and their relationship had become much more distant. The reason why it is decent at this moment is entirely due to the friendship between the elders of both sides and the fact that they grew up together. Seeing that Zhao Min had no intention of leaving, Du Mingcheng spoke first.
Miss Xiao, if you have nothing else to do, why would you please go out? I want to work. Zhao Min, brother Mingcheng, I just returned home, why are you so cold to me? When we were little, we had a very good relationship. Didn't both of our parents arrange a marriage for us?
Du Mingcheng, Zhao Min, my indifference is not directed towards you alone, but towards all women except my wife.
This is the least I can do to respect the relationship between me and my wife.
The idea of parents of both sides arranging marriages for children was just a joke among adults when they were young.
I think you know in your heart that this is unpredictable. Besides, I have already told you clearly that I am married. Zhao Min, brother Mingcheng, I don't believe you are married. If you are married, why is there no news on the internet? Since you are married, why don't you make it public? Brother Mingcheng, you are lying to me, aren't you?
Du Mingcheng, Ms. Zhao, I have made it very clear, I am married. As for why it was not made public, it was entirely my wife's idea.
I don't think I need to report to you. Zhao Min, brother Mingcheng, since you said you are married, which daughter is your partner? I think you were forced into this marriage, right?
If you don't like her, I can definitely replace her.
Brother Mingcheng, you know I like you, I have liked you since I was a child.
Du Mingcheng, I will say it one last time, I love my wife very much. My wife is not a rich girl, she is just an ordinary person. I don't want my wife's peaceful life to be disturbed by others. In my heart, no one can replace her.
I will say it one last time.
I love my wife very much, and my wife loves me too.
Zhao Min, brother Mingcheng, do you understand her? What if she only loves your money and power?
I am the daughter of the Zhao family. In all of China, you and I are the most compatible couple.
Du Mingcheng, thank you for the reminder. I am very glad that my wife likes my money and power.
Money and power are my accessories, Du Mingcheng.
My wife loves my money and power, which is equivalent to my wife liking me. Thanks. Outside the door, Wang Xing, who was eavesdropping through the crack of the door, felt mixed emotions.
No, President Du's method of rejecting women is not so direct.
Also, this is too Versailles. Every sentence is heart-wrenching and full of dominance.
Also, money and power equal Du Mingcheng, this is really a heartbreaking equation. As long as one of money and power is possessed, a man can stand out. And Du Mingcheng has them all. Of course, he is more handsome and affectionate than other men.
A man like this would have suitors lining up all the way to France.
Hi, I didn't expect that President Du is such a love-brained person. I only knew that our CEO Du liked my sister-in-law Li Yanran before, but I didn't expect that he liked her so shamelessly.
He really says everything. Wang Xing eavesdropped through the crack in the door and heard Dagua feeling proud. I only heard a cold command from the president's office. Wang Xing, what do you do for a living? As my assistant. How can anyone go directly to the top floor CEO's office? It's fun to eavesdrop through the crack of the door. Why don't you send me away? That's it, barbecue. I forgot that Du Mingcheng, a powerful figure in the business world, has extraordinary anti-detection abilities. After all, tracking, kidnapping, blackmail, extortion, and self-rescue are essential skills for a domineering CEO to learn. You know, although Du Mingcheng doesn't show his true strength, even a killer like Wang Xing has to admire him. Firearms, fighting, reconnaissance, physical fitness, in every aspect, Du Mingcheng is amazingly strong. Wang Xing quickly put on a fake smile and slowly opened the door to the president's office, then walked in with an awkward smile. President, actually, I can explain it. Du Mingcheng sneered, you'd better give me a reasonable explanation. President, this isn't my fault. It was Miss Zhao who told the secretariat that she was the daughter of the Zhao family, and that you and I were childhood sweethearts. Our Huaxia group and the Zhao group have a close partnership, so the secretariat took the liberty of letting Miss Zhao go straight to the top floor. Du Mingcheng ignored Wang Xing's explanation and simply uttered two words. See a visitor out. Wang Xing immediately politely reminded, Ms. Zhao, please. Zhao Min said coquettishly, Brother Mingcheng. Zhao Mingcheng said in a cold tone, show him away. At this moment, Zhao Mingcheng's whole body seemed to be surrounded by a powerful aura, which made people afraid and dared not approach him. Zhao Min also turned around and left obediently, leaving behind a reluctant sentence. Brother Mingcheng, I will come back. Watching Zhao Min walk out of the CEO's office, Wang Xian breathed a sigh of relief. He imitated Zhao Min's coquettish manner and teased Du Mingcheng. Brother Mingcheng, I will come back. Zhao Mingcheng rolled his eyes at Wang Xing without hesitation. Do you still want the bonus and vacation? Wang Xing sighed, evil capitalists. Du Mingcheng smiled faintly, don't forget, you are also a capitalist now. Wang Xing quickly laughed awkwardly, I take that back. Du Mingcheng is right. Wang Xing has been with Du Mingcheng for so many years. Under Du Mingcheng's promotion and operation, Wang Xing's assets have already increased thousands of times. Moreover, Du Mingcheng would always intentionally or unintentionally give Wang Xing an opportunity when investing in Huaxia Group's projects. Although Wang Xing's personal assets are not as good as those of the wealthy and powerful in Beijing, they are still enough for him to enter the capital industry long ago. Du Mingcheng not only makes women crazy about him, but also makes men have to be impressed by his personality charm. Especially Wang Xing, who has been with Du Mingcheng through thick and thin for so many years. He was 100% loyal and trusting to Du Mingcheng. I guess one day Du Mingcheng will personally stab Wang Xing in the chest. Wang Xing would also subconsciously think that this was Du Mingcheng's unintentional move. There is no way, Du Mingcheng's personal charm is so strong. How's the matter you were asked to handle going? Hearing Du Mingcheng's question, Wang Xing quickly responded, now the entire internet is full of negative reports about the big star Su Yuma. I have already informed the subsidiaries below that no one can remove her headline trending search. However, according to my investigation, although Su Yuma has a perfect celebrity image on the internet, but in private, he is a bully who likes to act like a big shot and bully weak women. When she first entered the entertainment industry, this woman used her body to exchange for resources. This is how she climbed up to the position of the best actress step by step. And I have obtained the video of this woman sleeping with me. I have to say, she has a great figure. Would you like to take a look? Du Mingcheng rolled his eyes again without any hesitation. Have I been too nice to you recently? How dare you speak to me so brazenly? Wang Xing laughed awkwardly. Hey, I was just joking. Now, with just one word from you, within an hour, I can make this actress Sue completely disappear from the entertainment industry. This woman was able to jump from an unknown 18th-tier actress to a movie queen in just a few years. She must have some abilities and means. This time, I'm participating in a variety show with my wife and little miss. For safety reasons, shouldn't I let her disappear? Du Mingcheng said casually, Madam doesn't want me to interfere with her acting career.
Madam wants to become a true movie queen through her own efforts. This is Madam's ideal, and I respect her choice. As for this woman named Su Yuma, give her another chance. If she still doesn't repent, I don't mind making her disappear from all of China. If it comes to that, remember to do it nicely so my wife doesn't find out it was me, okay? Wang Xing immediately responded, I understand. After sending Zhao Min and Wang Xing away, Du Mingqing quickly took out his phone from his pocket and opened the Celebrity Moms Revealed live broadcast room. For this president who almost controls the lifeline of China's economy, no matter how busy he is, it is not as important as watching his wife and daughter's variety shows. In the live broadcast room, Su Yuma, along with her son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu, faced the camera in the live broadcast room. Su Yuma's face was no longer arrogant and unyielding, but more sincere. For Su Yumu, who has some acting skills, no one knows how much of her sincerity is real. But so what? All Su Yuma wants is the sympathy and understanding of netizens. With a hint of grievance on her sincere face, Su Yuma spoke sincerely to the camera in the live broadcast room. Dear netizens, dear fans who love me. I am very happy to be able to participate in the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed. Of course. Variety shows are mainly for authenticity. I admit that I have a slight bias towards Li Yanran and her daughter Du Ziting for the sake of the show effect. Of course, I also said some things that were not quite right. Here, I brought my son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Xiyu to personally apologize to Li Yanran and her daughter in front of the live broadcast camera. I am sorry. I think Li Yanran is not a person who will not let go of others even if she is right. You'll forgive my intrusion, right? Su Yuma didn't care about Li Yanran's reaction at all, and pulled her son and daughter to bend 90 degrees in front of the camera in the live broadcast room. Su Yuma didn't sincerely want to apologize for Li Yanran. She just wanted the netizens' forgiveness and sympathy. She also wanted to rely on the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed to whitewash her various scandals that suddenly and inexplicably spread all over the internet. Since it is impossible to remove the headline hot search, then find a way to replace the original unfavorable headline hot search with a new one. Su Yuma's PR team had already thought of the hot topics on the headlines. Just waiting for Su Yuma to perform sincerely in the live broadcast room. You can spend money to push the headlines to restore Su Yuma's online personality. Popular actress Su Yuma takes the initiative to apologize sincerely. Acting queen Su apologized live, admitting her mistakes with sincerity. What a good topic, according to the development trend of normal topics in the entertainment industry. A popular celebrity like Su Yumu took the initiative to release such an explosive headline topic. That would be a hot search headline. Of course, there is another purpose, which is to push Li Yanran to the forefront of public opinion. To alleviate the unfavorable headlines Su Yuma is facing online at the moment. This operation not only whitewashes Su Yuma, but also labels Li Yanran as an aggressive online personality. Faced with such a huge public opinion, even if Li Yanran is unwilling, she will take the initiative to choose to forgive. After all, Li Yanran's temporary status in the entertainment industry is just a small transparent one. It's simply not worth mentioning in the same breath with Su Yumu, the popular movie queen. Whether it's the number of fans or capital resources, the difference is not even a little bit. Coupled with the instigation of the water army and the secret operation of the public relations team, Su Yuma will become a victim that netizens can sympathize with. But what Su Yuma never expected was that Li Yanran and netizens were not kind to her this time. The camera turned to Li Yanran, who smiled faintly and said firmly, I don't forgive her. Su Yuma's verbal insults to my daughter have already become a fact. I was just seeking justice for myself in public with my daughter. Besides, why should I choose to forgive you just because you say sorry? Not all sorries will be exchanged for it's okay. And since Queen Su is apologizing sincerely, shouldn't she apologize to me and my daughter? Why do you always want to be away from the live camera? Are you apologizing to the camera? Celebrity Moms Revealed, I think a large part of netizens of this variety show are mothers and expectant mothers. I just want to tell you a truth here. For a mother, my children are my bottom line.
If someone bullies my children, I will never tolerate it.
I think the same goes for all the mothers and expectant mothers in the live broadcast room. I just want everyone to see that although we are women, we have the right to choose the right person when it comes to the
principle of having children.
Every one of us mothers and expectant mothers is like an insurmountable mountain. We must make our children pay the price for bullying and wronging them. For the sake of our children, I want to be the first to stand up and tell everyone that when our children are bullied and wronged for no reason, we should not choose to swallow our anger, but stand up firmly to seek justice for our children. I think both human nature and the law will support us.
Su Yumo was confused. Is Li Yanran crazy?
How dare you reject my apology in front of the live broadcast room? Where does she get the courage? Zhang Chenxi was shocked.
Is Su Yuma crazy?
We agreed to fight Li Yanran, a guy who couldn't tell the difference between the big and small ones.
So you apologize faster than anyone else.
Okay, this is how you play, right?
I treat you as my teammate, and you use me to practice backstab, right?
The host Xiao Sa was panicking. No, the current situation seemed to have reached a deadlock.
If this continues, how can the show continue?
The live broadcast room was completely blown up, and netizens seemed to be completely moved by Li Yanran's passionate speech.
Li Yanran is so beautiful and cool, I love her.
Women are weak by nature, but become strong when they become mothers.
If apologies are effective, what's the point of having police? Is Su Yuma apologizing? This is clearly a staged photo, okay? It's over, I've fallen in love with Li Yanran. Upstairs, my wife is not someone you can think about.
I originally thought Li Yanran only had beautiful features, but I didn't expect her values were even more beautiful than her features.
She panicked, Su Yumu was obviously panicked. The apology is obviously insincere. Even if it were me, I wouldn't forgive you. Moms, stand up.
If you stand by and watch, our children will be bullied tomorrow.
Support +1. Support. Everyone please don't leave the rhythm, okay? That's right. Movie Queen Su has already apologized, what else do you want from him?
Li Yanran has always had a bad reputation in the industry, but I didn't expect her to be so arrogant and domineering in the live broadcast room.
Hey, whatever amount of money Su Yumu gave you, I'll give you double.
That's right, these days, online trolls are willing to do anything to make money unscrupulously.
Upstairs, please stop making personal attacks, okay? She was anxious, and the netizens started to get anxious.
If it weren't for the sudden burst of negative headlines about Su Yuma, I don't think Su Yuma would have realized her mistake at all.
The apology is just an attempt to guide public opinion.
I seem to hear the echo of the crackling sound of an abacus.
This generation of netizens may be stupid, but they are not foolish. Upper floor, I admit that what you said makes sense, but please don't talk about reason yet. Su Yumu's sudden action made Zhang Chenxi somewhat at a loss.
We agreed to embarrass Li Yanran and her daughter together. Now, you, Su Yumu, are acting like a good person in front of the camera in the live broadcast room. So all the bad guys are left to me, Zhang Chenxi, right?
Impossible, absolutely impossible. You, Su Yuma, want to establish a good image in the live broadcast room as a reasonable person who corrects his mistakes, right? Sorry, I, Zhang Chenxi, am not what you wish for. If your character setting is established, then wouldn't I, Zhang Chenxi, become that aggressive and unreasonable person? Fortunately, Li Yanran did not forgive Su Yuma's apology just now. Now I still have a chance. Su Yuma is such a fool, she doesn't even know who to apologize to. The main victim of this incident is Li Yanran's 3-year-old daughter Du Zitong. As long as this 3-year-old girl chooses to forgive, Li Yanran will not be easily controlled.
Zhang Chenxi pulled up a smug smile at the corner of his mouth and whispered a few words into the ear of his son Zhou Peng. 7-year-old Zhou Peng immediately understood what his mother Zhang Chenxi meant. Zhou Peng glanced at his mother with his tender and round eyes and then looked at the 3-year-old little Tang Tang. In a serious tone, he assured his mother Zhang Chenxi, "Don't worry, Mom. I will definitely make Du Zitong forgive me." Zheng Chensi forced a smug smile from the corner of his mouth. Go quickly, son. Zhou Peng ignored everyone on the stage and jogged down to the stage.
Gradually disappeared from everyone's sight. Zheng Chensi's face was full of pride.
She had just come up with a brilliant way to apologize with her beloved son Zhou Peng.
Snacks always have a huge appeal to children. She just doesn't believe that a 3-year-old girl wouldn't be tempted by a bunch of delicious snacks.
What Zhang Chensi told his son, Zhou Peng, was to go to the backstage lounge to pick out some snacks and bring them to the stage to personally apologize to the little girl Du Zitong. The live broadcast room was broadcast live on the entire network. Such a sincere apology would be ignored if the little girl Du Zitong refused to eat and apologize. Then the mother and daughter Li Yanran and Du Zitong will definitely be criticized by many netizens. Besides, judging from the current development situation, whoever between her and Su Yumu can maintain a reasonable online personality in the live broadcast room first will gain the sympathy of netizens first.
Life depends on acting. It's not just Su Yumu, the actress, who has great acting skills. Zheng Chensi is also a great actor.
You know, Zheng Chensi lip-synced without blushing or beating his heart at many concerts with tens of thousands of people online. This perfect stage skill is no worse than that of Su Yuma, the popular movie queen.
Su Yuma's eyes were filled with resentment.
Li Yanran's public rejection was undoubtedly a ruthless act that rubbed her face in front of netizens across the country. Although she was angry, Su Yuma did not dare to express her anger in public due to the live broadcast. Holding back his emotions, Su Yumu slowly uttered a sentence through his back teeth. Sister Yanran, I've already chosen to apologize, what else do you want? You know, it's being broadcast live on the entire network now, and everyone is a guest of the program. There will be many opportunities to record programs together in the future. There's no need to make it so embarrassing, right? Besides, what good would it do you to embarrass me in public? Li Yanran smiled faintly. I am just seeking justice for me and my daughter. Besides, what law states that an apology guarantees forgiveness? Su Yuma gritted her teeth and said, Sister Yanran, I sincerely apologize to you and your daughter. I hope you won't be unreasonable. Li Yanran sneered, does Queen Su also know that I am right? Since I am right, why should I listen to you? That makes sense. Whatever makes sense, what are you afraid of? I just like the way people are reasonable but irrational. Li Yanran is definitely the heroine. As expected of the actress Su, she made it seem like he had suffered a great injustice. The comments in the live broadcast room were all in support of Li Yanran's decision. Even the internet trolls arranged by Su Yumu's public relations team in the live broadcast room were drowned in this rolling tide and could not make a single splash. What Su Yumu never expected was that the negative public opinion about him not only did not decrease but became more and more severe. In order to ensure the normal filming of the program, the host Xiao Sa wanted to speak up to help Su Yuma, but at this moment he didn't know how to start. Despite his many years of experience as a stage host, he saw a kind of determination in Li Yanran that he had never seen before. This kind of determination tells the host Xiao Sa that Li Yanran will not easily compromise or forgive. This young mother seemed to have a huge energy that isolated everyone present. The host Xiao Sa wanted to speak, but he didn't have the courage to do so. Just when the atmosphere was at a stalemate, Xiao Tengteng spoke in a tender little voice. Wow, why aren't you talking? You don't like to talk. I don't like to talk, I'm obviously speechless. The little guy is so cute and cool, and he hits the nail on the head. Looking at the expression on Cinema Queen Su's face, she looks like she's about to die of anger. Killing someone and destroying their heart, little Tingtun understands the meaning. Why don't you speak, Queen Su? Why don't you speak? President's Office of Huaxia Group. Du Mingcheng was watching the live broadcast of the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed and couldn't stop laughing. As expected of my beloved daughter, Du Mingcheng, your ability to infuriate people is as stable as ever. Rockets are coming, sports cars are coming. When Du Mingcheng was happily watching the live broadcast, he had no idea that his ruthless rejection of Zhao Min, the daughter of a wealthy family, would bring great disaster to his life in the future. At the Zhao family villa, Zhao Min angrily threw her custom-made luxury bag, which was worth over 1 million yuan, onto the sofa.
There was resentment and anger in his eyes. Du Mingcheng, you dare to be so heartless, then don't blame me. Since I can't get you, no one else can either. Since you said you are married, I will start with your partner. No matter who it is, as long as they prevent me from getting close to you, I will make them disappear from all of China. Zhao Min leaned on the sofa, took out her phone and dialed an unfamiliar number. Hey, help me find someone. A man's voice on the other end of the phone was deep. Miss, who do you want to check? Help me find out who Du Mingcheng's wife is and then find a way to get rid of her. I want her to disappear from this world forever. Any woman who stands in my way of getting Du Mingcheng must disappear completely. Miss, Du Mingcheng is the president of Huaxia Group, and he kills without blinking an eye. If you offend him, you will offend the entire Huaxia community. Are you sure you want to do this? Besides, I have never heard of Du Mingcheng getting married. How could Du Mingcheng have a wife? Du Mingcheng told me this himself? Given his character, he couldn't possibly lie to me. As long as I get rid of that woman, I can legitimately become Du Mingcheng's wife. You will definitely benefit when the time comes. Miss, does the gentleman know about this? I am the eldest daughter of the Zhao family. My orders are ineffective. You are just a dog raised by our Zhao family. You should do whatever you are told to do. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Understand. After hanging up the phone, the lights in the dark basement dimmed. The entire basement was filled with a bloody atmosphere. From time to time, painful howls could be heard from the basement. A dozen strong and powerful men were fighting desperately on the basement ring. The entire basement was filled with blood and sweat. Not far from the ring, a middle-aged man in his 30s with a cold and handsome look sat on a single sofa. The man had delicate features and was masculine and strong. A terrifying scar ran from his forehead across half his face. In this dim basement, it was as if a ghost had just returned from the underworld to take one's life. The black suit exudes a sense of mystery and weirdness. The man frowned slightly, with a hint of expectation in his eyes. Du Mingcheng, it's an honor that you will be my opponent. This man with a gloomy and terrifying face is none other than the sharp blade hidden in the dark by Zhao Kai, the head of the Zhao family, codenamed Phantom. And these dozen men who seemed to feel no pain in the fights were all orphans adopted by Zhao Kai from an orphanage. These orphans have been subjected to inhumane training since childhood. Make them seem like obedient wolfhounds who only know how to obey, fight, and bite. The reason why the Zhao group has been able to grow so rapidly in just over a decade is that it has been helped by these mysterious forces living in the dark. As long as there is a threat to the Zhao family, it will always disappear without anyone noticing. All of this is what these people call. These people are Zhao Kai's sharp blade hidden in the dark. They have a unified code name, Dark Knight. The leader of the Dark Knight is none other than the man codenamed Phantom. Phantom raised his head sternly and hooked his finger. His subordinates immediately came closer and waited for instructions. The Phantom smiled coldly, like a ghost with only half of its handsome face, which made people feel terrified. The eldest lady instructed us to find out who Du Mingcheng's wife is and then get rid of her. The subordinate was puzzled. Sir, do you mean to take action against the Huaxia group? But some time ago, Mr. Zhao specifically told me that the Zhao group was not strong enough to compete with Du Mingcheng. Let's not provoke the people around Du Mingcheng first. Phantom's face was gloomy. Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Knowing too much will do you no good. The subordinate quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I'll check it out right away. Phantom waved his hand casually. Go. The subordinate stepped forward respectfully and retreated. Yes. After his subordinates left, Phantom listened to the various sounds of fighting on the ring. A strange smile appeared on his face, and he muttered to himself. Things are getting more and more interesting. Du Mingcheng is indeed the opponent I have always considered. The news of the marriage was hidden so secretly. It looks like the fun is about to begin. Putting away his smile, Phantom stood up and walked towards the ring step by step. Standing on the stage, the faces of many subordinates looked as if they had seen a demon from hell, all of them showing fear and tension. Phantom glanced around, and Feng Qingyun said calmly to his men. You guys come together.
On the ring, more than a dozen men followed Phantom's orders reflexively, all clenching their fists and rushing towards the figure's back. The entire huge basement was suddenly filled with wailing sounds like ghosts and wolves howling.
It was like the unwilling and painful howling of the terrifying evil spirits in the 18 levels of hell. TV studio.
Zhou Peng came up to Shoutingting with a large bag of imported snacks. In the live broadcast, Zhou Peng, who is only 7 years old, looks like a little prince with elegant manners. Every move reveals a noble temperament. Although he has a childish face at the age of 7, it is not difficult to tell from his facial features that Zhou Peng will definitely be one of the most elegant and handsome men when he grows up. Zhou Peng handed all the snacks in his hand to Xiao Tungtang without hesitation, and said sincerely in his childish tone.
Little Du Ziting, I was wrong just now. I shouldn't have sided with Lu Haoxuan and Lu Shiyu in wrongly accusing you. This is the snack my mother sent me from abroad. I want to share it with you. I hope you won't be angry or bother with me. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
What Zhou Peng said was right.
At this moment, the big bag of snacks in his hand were all very valuable. A single box of imported chocolate costs nearly 10,000 yuan.
It is worth a lot for ordinary people, but for Zhou Peng, whose parents are the king and queen of Chinese pop songs,
these snacks are just a little more expensive than ordinary snacks. Zhou Peng's humility and sincerity were all the result of Zheng Chenxi's secret guidance and instructions.
At this moment, Zheng Chenxi was very proud. No matter how Li Yanran insisted on her principles, if she argued with a child, even if she was right, she would become wrong.
Moreover, in the live broadcast, his son Zhou Peng is full of sincerity.
This time he will definitely be able to gain a lot of goodwill in the live broadcast room. Su Yuma, since you want to stab me in the back, then you and your child can be stepping stones for my son.
Zheng Chenxi also quickly adjusted his youthful yet sincere smile and said to Li Yanran, Tang Tang's mother, let the children solve their own problems. Here, I say sorry to you in person.
I shouldn't have started to suspect and accuse you and your daughter without knowing the whole story. Although I know that you feel wronged and unwilling to forgive.
But I still want to say sorry to you and Du Ziting.
A large bag of imported snacks is inevitably too tempting for children. Little Tung Tung also swallowed her saliva unwillingly.
But soon, Xiao Tangtang turned his eyes away from the snacks. You use this to test cadres, and that cadre cannot withstand such a test. Little Tang Tang imitated the adults and said seriously.
Mom said that snacks are bad for children's health.
So, I'll leave all these snacks to you. I want to be a good kid with a healthy body. Little Du Ziting, these snacks are my apology gifts to you. Mom said that you can only forgive me if you accept the gift. These snacks of mine were all airshipped from abroad. It's delicious, hygienic, and healthy.
Little Zhou Peng said anxiously.
These two little adorable babies are so cute. Little Zhou Peng's apology is so sincere. Damn, why do I feel like they're a bit of a CP? Upstairs, please don't force a CP. That's right, my little Tung Tung is still young. If you pair up with someone randomly, you will be struck by lightning.
Seeing Zhou Peng suddenly being so nice to Xiao Tungtang, the two children, Lu Haoxuan and Lu Shiyu, it felt like a huge rock was suddenly pressing down on my heart. The jealousy of children is subtle. You know, brother Zhou Peng usually only plays with Lu Haoxuan and Lu Shiyu. Because Su Yuma and Li Yanran lived in the same villa complex, and the three children were about the same age. In the subconscious minds of Lu Haoxuan and Lu Shiyu, they are Zhou Peng's only good friends. At this moment, Zhou Peng's attitude towards Xiao Tangtang was as if their good friend was suddenly snatched away by Xiao Tungtang. Lu Shiyu pouted proudly, and her childish voice was filled with a hint of questioning.
Brother Zhou Peng, we are good friends. I don't allow you to have other friends. Lu Haoxuan's jelly-like face also showed displeasure. Brother Zhou Peng, why are you suddenly so nice to this little brat? We too are good brothers.
Zhou Peng was anxious, as this was the task assigned to him by his mother Zheng Chenxi.
He didn't want to lose face in front of the live broadcast camera. Children also need to save face, okay.
But his mother Zhang Chenxi said that if Du Ziting did not forgive him today, when he got home he would be made to stand for an hour as punishment. Instead of punishing him, Zhou Peng very tactfully chose to apologize. After all, standing for an hour as punishment is too hard to endure. Ignoring Lu Haoxuan and Lu Shiyu, Zhou Peng once again earnestly apologized to Xiao Tingting. Little Du Ziting, our teacher said that those who know their mistakes are good children.
I'm taking the initiative to admit my mistake to you, will you forgive me?
Little Tingting smiled heartlessly, I haven't started school yet.
There is no teacher in my home. I don't listen to your teacher. Ha, that makes sense, very reasonable. What does what Mr. Zhou Peng said have to do with our baby Tung Ten? Is this moral blackmail, Mr. Zhou Peng? As expected, young brains are more useful. Zhou Peng didn't expect that a 3-year-old kid would choke a 7-year-old child so much that he couldn't speak. Little Zhou Peng could only look at his mother Zhang Chenxi for help. Zhang Chenxi also didn't expect that a 3-year-old kid would have such clear logic. Why is this different from what I expected?
You know, the snacks in my son Zhou Peng's hand are all imported from abroad and are very expensive.
Normal children should have been drooling with greed. These snacks didn't seem to have any appeal to the little brat. Zhang Chenxi gave a fake smile and said to Li Yanran, Tang Teng's mother, it's normal for children to fight and argue with each other, isn't it? My Zhou Peng sincerely apologizes to your little Du Ziting. Your little Du Ziting looks well-behaved and sensible. Just don't bother with my Zhou Peng. Zhang Chenxi clearly realized that the child was the breakthrough point for the adults at this moment. Besides, if an adult deliberately embarrasses a child, isn't Li Yanran afraid of the criticism from netizens in the live broadcast room? Isn't Li Yanran afraid of the rumors and the headlines? Li Yanran gave Zhang Chenxi a professional fake smile. Empress Shang, are you saying that my child can't tell right from wrong just because he's well-behaved and sensible? I don't. So what do you mean? My Du Ziting deserves to be wrongly accused by you for no reason and deserves to be bullied by you at will? I didn't. Empress Shang, as for my little Fujiwara not forgiving your little friend Zhou Peng, this is a matter between children. I am Xiao Tang's mother, but I will not arbitrarily hinder my child's decision. Your moral kidnapping has no effect on me. When it comes to my child, I, Li Yanran, can be immoral. No, she, Li Yanran, is just a little unknown person in the entertainment industry. Why am I a little afraid of her? Also, why does she suddenly seem to have a strong aura? People dare not look at her, let alone argue with her. Zhang Chenxi's eyes dodged, and the arrogance in his heart disappeared. The heroine has awakened? Li Yanran is so beautiful and cool. She is not only beautiful, but also speaks sensibly. Queen, please accept my coronation? Rather than being punished by his mother Zhang Chenxi by standing in the corner, Zhou Peng decided to put aside his pride. Little Du Ziting, I'm sorry. Zhou Peng made a perfect 90-degree turn towards Xiao Tang. This sudden move not only caught the adults on the stage by surprise. Even little Tang has a lot of doubts in her little head. Looking at Zhou Peng's eyes, he was obviously dissatisfied with her, a 3-year-old kid. However, at this moment Zhou Peng's attitude seemed like a very sincere apology. A good kid is one who can correct his mistakes. Since you've sincerely apologized to me, I'll reluctantly forgive you. Xiao Tang thought seriously. Thank you, little Du Ziting. Zhou Peng breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't have to go home and stand in the corner as punishment at night? Your brother suddenly becomes quite polite, smiley face, Zhang Tuanchuan laughed happily. Zhou Peng quickly handed all the snacks in his hand to Zhang Tuanchuan who was laughing beside him. Zhang Tuanchuan, I'm treating you and shouting to these snacks. It's my apology gift. Zhang Tuanchuan was at a loss when he saw the big bag of snacks that suddenly appeared in his arms. Oh, my family, you are all watching. This was not what I wanted to take. Zhou Peng forced it into my arms. Zhou Peng was very perceptive. Before Zhang Tuanchuan could react, he was already jogging behind his mother Zhang Chenxi, and had put a long distance between himself and Xiao Tingting and Zhang Tuanchuan.
Zhang Tuanchuan stared at Xiaotingting with his eyes rolling around.
Little sister Tung Tung, should I return these snacks?
Little Tung Tang blinked her eyes. Keep it, good ruler, good ruler.
Jelly, donuts, good measure, good measure.
Although you can't throw away the snacks, don't miss them when they are delivered to your door. Zhang Chenxi squeezed out a barely perceptible smug smile from the corner of his mouth. Sure enough, compared to adults, children's thoughts are simpler and more easily deceived.
As long
as she can deal with Du Ziting, the 3-year-old girl, it would be wrong for Li Yanran to continue to be aggressive.
Zhang Chenxi's flattering smile was somewhat stiff. Sister Yanran, even the children have chosen to forgive each other. Look, just don't bother with me. The look in Lu Haoxuan and Lu Shiyu's eyes when they looked at Zhou Peng said traitor without any hesitation. Su Yuma realized it later.
She originally thought that he and his child could take the initiative and win the sympathy and favor of the netizens in the live broadcast room.
But unexpectedly, Zhang Chenxi chose to use children as an example.
Now, the little girl Du Ziting has chosen to forgive Zhang Chenxi's son Zhou Peng. Zhang Chenxi must have gained a lot of popularity in the live broadcast room thanks to his son's performance.
If this continues, wouldn't it be very passive?
No, now my negative headlines are all over the major online platforms. She has to rely on the variety show, Celebrity Mom Reveals Secrets, to whitewash her image.
She wants both traffic and popularity.
Su Yuma also immediately ordered her son Lu Haoxuan and daughter Lu Shiyu. Lu Haoxuan, Lu Shiyu, you two should also go and apologize to little Du Ziteng. Lu Shiyu was as arrogant as a crowing rooster. No, I won't apologize to a little brat. Lu Shiyu, I want you to apologize to Du Ziteng.
Do you still want your Barbie doll? If you continue to be disobedient, I won't buy you your favorite Barbie doll.
When Lu Shiyu heard that her mother Su Yumu would not buy her a Barbie doll, she burst into tears.
Mom, you are a bad person. I don't want to apologize. I want a Barbie doll. The two little guys, Xiao Tung Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan, were smiling happily with a big mouthful of jelly in their mouths. Little sister Tung Tung, look, Lu Shiyu is crying. She cries so loudly, I really want to stuff some jelly into her mouth. Li Yanran and Sister Li were speechless.
No, it would have been fine if these two little ancestors just watched the fun, but they actually rubbed salt into the wounds of other children.
Su Yuma had no way to deal with her beloved little daughter.
You know, Lu Shiyu usually raises her like a little princess at home. No matter what Lu Shiyu wears, eats or plays with, Su Yumu does her best to give Lu Shiyu the best. Of course, relying on her mother Su Yumu's love for her, Lu Shiyu developed an arrogant and domineering character since she was a child. She knew even more clearly in her heart that there was nothing that couldn't be solved by her crying. Lu Shiyu's method is simple, direct and clear, but it works. There was no other way. Su Yuma could only stiffen her face and order her son Lu Haoxuan. Lu Haoxuan, listen to your mother and go apologize to Du Ziting.
Lu Haoxuan's face was filled with dissatisfaction. Mom, why should I apologize to her?
Su Yumu leaned over and whispered in Lu Haoxuan's ear, baby, listen to your mother and apologize to that little girl Du Ziting. The internet is full of negative opinions about my mother, which is very detrimental to her career development. You should first ask this little girl to forgive you and your sister. There are still many days left for the recording of the next program. Mommy promises you that she will make you and your sister the brightest stars in the upcoming shows. Lu Haoxuan's eyes were determined to join the party at this moment. I understand, Mom. For my mother, I will behave well. Let this little brat have some fun today. I will definitely help my mother teach her a lesson later.
Su Yuma smiled faintly. My son is awesome, go ahead.
Although Lu Haoxuan was reluctant in his heart, he consciously moved towards Xiaotingting and Zhang Tuanchuan. Just as Xiao Tang was about to stuff the jelly into her mouth, she saw Lu Haoxuan walking towards her and Zhang Tuanchuan with a dark face, and she panicked immediately.
The jelly in his hand also dropped to the ground. Nervously. What are you doing? Let me tell you, I'm not someone you can mess with. If you don't steal the jelly from me and Sister Tuanchuan. Otherwise, I will beat you into a Hello Kitty.
Zhang Tuanchuan also took a step forward and quickly stood in front of Xiaotingting, questioning Lu Haoxuan.
Let me tell you, little sister Tung Tang and I are not afraid of you. Don't think you are powerful just because you are tall. If you dare to bully little sister Tung Tang, I will fight you. Lu Haoxuan glanced at Zheng Tuanchuan and couldn't help but recall the scene of the fight between him and Zheng Tuanchuan in the corridor. This 4-year-old beggar with dark skin was incredibly strong. The scene of being pinned to the ground and beaten by her is still vivid in my mind. Lu Haoxuan subconsciously took a step back, his voice trembling with nervousness. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to apologize.
Xiao Teng and Zheng Tuanchuan looked at each other, and then they both looked at Lu Haoxuan again. No, this posture, this look, this expression.
Which good kid apologizes with this expression?
Those who know you think you are apologizing, while those who don't think you are going to commit a crime.
Cough cough. Why didn't you apologize earlier?
Look how scared the two little girls are, they act like they are facing a great enemy.
Okay, I got your apology. Please don't disturb me and my sister, Tuanchuan.
Little sister Tang Tang, yours has fallen to the ground, eat my jelly.
Sister Tuanchuan, you measure, and then measure a pink jelly.
Xiao Tung Tang, this yellow one looks better, and it's shaped like a little bear.
I'll give it to you. Thank you, Sister Tuanchuan.
The two little guys chose to ignore Lu Haoxuan. It's a great shame, a great shame. A 3-year-old brat, a slovenly little beggar, actually turned a blind eye to this young master. There was obviously more anger on Lu Haoxuan's face, but thinking about what his mother Su Yuma had just told him, Lu Haoxuan could only choose to swallow his anger in front of the two little guys.
Lu Haoxuan's voice seemed to come out from his back teeth. Little Du Ziting, I shouldn't have wrongly accused you of cheating. I'm sorry. Wazido, step back. Scum. No, what does this mean to a 3-year-old kid?
This young master is here to apologize, not to be a slave to a 3-year-old kid like her. Lu Haoxuan raised his voice and said again, Little Du Ziting, I'm sorry.
For a moment, the entire studio was filled with Lu Haoxuan's voice. I finished speaking, Zia Chuanzi, please step back. Xiao Tingting said seriously.
Lu Haoxuan felt impatient.
Damn it, he really wanted to reply to this 3-year-old kid with a scumbag. How about giving her a big gift like in the TV series? Lu Haoxuan's rationality finally triumphed over his subconscious actions. Lu Haoxuan stood there blankly and spoke again. Little Du Ziting, don't you have anything to say to me? I said sorry, shouldn't you say it's okay?
Little Tang Tang had jelly stuffed in his mouth, his cheeks puffed up high, like a little hamster hiding food, his big round eyes blinking.
He stammered out a few words, it's okay this time, but there can't be a next time. Hey, my precious daughter, as expected. Not reliable. Li Yanran is so sad that she has no tears.
Since she came to the TV station to record the variety show. Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi relied on their status as popular celebrities to look down on others.
I originally wanted to take this opportunity to teach them a lesson. But, depending on the situation,
I had just been tough for a while, and the little guy shouting had already been turned against me. Look how delicious she is eating the jelly Zhoupeng gave her. Look how straightforwardly she forgave Lu Haoxuan.
Li Yanran leaned close to Xiao Teng's ear and whispered softly. My dear daughter, can you please stop just eating? You have already forgiven these 3 children. It's really hard for me as a mother now.
Little Tang smiled happily, Mom, just forgive them a little.
But as a mother, I am so angry. I can be bullied by others, but I can't bully you. I was also very panicked and scared, my legs were shaking. I did all this just to get back at you. So I put you in my pocket and you kicked me into the ditch, right?
There's no need for Mom to keep arguing with those 2 bad ants.
There is a saying that goes, when a rabbit gets anxious, it jumps over the wall. It's a dog. When a dog is cornered, it jumps over the wall. When a rabbit is cornered, it bites. Mom, it's all the same. Besides, those 3 kids and their mom are so stupid. Little Tung Tang won't bother with that idiot. So I'm willing to make a fuss for your sake, right? I'm stupid, right? Hee hee, Mom, although you are not stupid, you are a tiger. Baba is so powerful that my legs are shaking even after sleeping with you.
Li Yanran hurriedly covered Xiao Tang's cherry lips and said, "Oh, my precious daughter, please shut up."
Is this something you can just say casually? This little girl dares to say anything. You have to know that it is being broadcast live on the entire internet now. Even if children don't understand, don't adults understand it either? Besides, is my leg shaking due to me? It's obviously because Du Mingcheng was too exhausted all night.
But there is one thing that Xiao Tang said is right. Although Su Yumu, Zhang Chenxi, and their children were at fault first. But after all, this is a variety show, and the recording of the show has to continue. Besides, it's being broadcast live on the entire network now.
If the stalemate continues, netizens might attack me with unfavorable remarks. And if the stalemate continues, what will happen if the living devil in my family knows that I and my precious daughter were wronged while recording a TV program? I will definitely use my own methods to solve it privately, and then I'm afraid. Well, Su Yuma and Zhang Chenxi didn't commit any major mistakes after all. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda, amen. Besides, I want to carve out a real place for myself in the entertainment industry. Stay calm, stay calm. Be low-key, you must be low-key. Li Yanran knew Du Mingcheng's methods, and Du Mingcheng gave all his tenderness to Li Yanran and Xiao Tingting.
Therefore, Du Mingcheng is not gentle at all towards others.
With Du Mingcheng's strength, dealing with Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi is like stepping on an ant.
The difference between these two people and Du Mingcheng is at least as high as 10 floors.
Li Yanran just wanted to participate in a variety show smoothly.
Therefore, the smile at this moment can make me appear less deliberate. Li Yanran tried her best to adjust her smile so that it would look more natural.
Zhang Tuanchuan couldn't help but look at Li Yanran with surprise and said childishly, "Aunt Yanran, why do you smile so ugly?" Li Yanran tried her best to fake a smile and asked Xiao Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan, "Is it ugly?" The two little guys, Xiao Tang and Zhang Tuanchuan, said in unison, "It's so ugly." Can it be ugly?
Smiling at Zhang Chenxi and Su Yuma, two arrogant celebrities, was the greatest honor they could give.
In order for the program to be recorded normally, let's reluctantly forgive Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi.
Since my little Tang Tang has forgiven Zhou Ping, Lu Haoshuan, and Lu Shiyu,
then we adults should also set an example for children.
In view of the sincere apologies from Queen Su and Queen Zhang,
I forgive you too.
In the future, I hope you too will provide the necessary evidence before you suspect others.
Rather than making groundless speculations here.
The host Xiaosa finally breathed a sigh of relief.
The whole process of the incident was originally the fault of Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi. However, Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi are both top stars in the
entertainment industry, and they are people that he, the host, cannot afford to offend. If Li Yanran insists on asking the two to apologize, the host Xiaosa can't imagine what kind of sure a field the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed will become.
Sure enough, fame comes at a price. As a nationally renowned host, it's okay for him to be tricked by Du Ziting, a 3-year-old cute kid. If he offends these big names in the entertainment industry again, his hosting career will be over. Now that Li Yanran has given a way out, the host Xiaosa doesn't care whether Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi, the two big names, accept it or not. He must be the first to catch it. Quickly adjusting his mood, the host Xiaosa said to the camera in a strong voice with a slight tremor, "Dear audience friends, all the family and fans in the live studio. Although there was a small incident in the program just now. However, this also allowed us to witness a well-deserved little prodigy. She is not only cute and adorable, but also smart and clever. More importantly, at only 3 years old, she has a tolerant heart. Let us give a warm round of applause to Du Ziting and thank her for her wonderful performance in the show. I declare that the final winners of the Quick Questions and Answers game are Ms. Li Yanran and her daughter Du Ziting. As the ultimate winner of this game, the program team will specially arrange a mysterious gift tomorrow, so please look forward to it. Now our program team will randomly select 10 lucky netizens from the entire network.
Every netizen can raise a question of his or her own and designate anyone on the scene to answer it. Of course, the guests on the show can also choose not to answer.
Okay, let's give the time to the netizens. Let us wait and see which 10 netizens will become the lucky ones of our program team.
This time, our program team chose a random draw method to project the live camera onto the big screen, so that netizens can freely comment in the live room.
I will count down from 10 to 10.
When I stop, the netizen with the first comment on the barrage will be the lucky winner of our show.
Please look at the big screen below.
On the stage, a huge screen was projected onto the live broadcast room, and the 100,000 plus netizens in the live broadcast room couldn't wait to watch. For a moment, barrage gifts flooded the screen.
Choose me, choose me. I got the yacht, so I advise you not to be ungrateful. Pause. Host Xiao Sa, I love you, please choose me. I'm so anxious, please pause. I have a feeling I'm the lucky one. Buddha bless you, Buddha bless you. It must be me. I said it, even if Jesus came, it would be useless. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. As the host Xiao Sa's countdown ended, the camera in the live broadcast room on the big screen also paused.
The first comment in the live broadcast room and the netizen's ID name suddenly appeared in front of everyone. My butt is the most popular among all the monkeys on the mountain, Li Yanran, I unilaterally declare that you are my goddess.
I love you, just like a fish cannot live without water.
Li Yanran stared at the big screen and wanted to dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with her toes. This damn unexpected confession from netizens and these extremely cheesy love words. Why did this opportunity to die in public have to be given to me?
The host Xiao Sa stared at the big screen and laughed foolishly. This lucky netizen's online name is really unique.
Congratulations to the netizen, my butt is the most popular among all the monkeys in the mountain, for becoming the first lucky winner of our program team.
Now let's continue the countdown and select the other 9 lucky winners one by one. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1, stop.
As the host counted down 10 times in a row, 10 lucky netizens in the live broadcast room were all selected.
Okay, now all 10 lucky netizens are ready. Now, let's connect with the first lucky netizen.
Host, I'm really looking forward to what question the first netizen will ask. The live broadcast room is connected, the camera is turned on, the lens is zoomed in, and the picture is connected successfully. I saw a netizen named, who was a young and innocent boy in his 20s. The little boy has a fair face, with long bangs covering his forehead. His tender and green face exudes the breath of youth. The host Xiao Sa was the first to greet the little boy in front of the live camera.
Hello, can you hear me? The little boy said excitedly, I can hear it, host, I can hear it.
Host Xiao Sa, congratulations on becoming the first lucky winner of our program team.
Little boy, thank you, I am also very excited, I didn't expect that I would be selected. I'm so excited. I didn't expect that I would have the opportunity to video chat with my goddess. Sister Yanran, I have always liked your film and television works, and I will always support you. You are the best actor, I love you. Li Yanran said shyly, thank you for your love. I will work harder to bring better works to the big screen and will not let down the fans who like and support me. The little boy was excited, Sister Yanran, I will always support you, you are my idol. From a farm girl to a big star today, you are truly an inspiration. Li Yanran said shyly, thank you, I believe that hard work will definitely pay off.
No, the program team invited lucky netizens to promote the program effect.
But how come it has now become Li Yanran's personal fan meeting?
The host, Xiao Sa, quickly spoke up to get the show back on track.
Mister, my butt is the reddest among all the monkeys in the mountain, do you have any questions for our guests? By the way, I have to remind you that you can only ask one question. And this question can only be asked to one guest on the show. The little boy hesitated, okay, host, let me think about it. According to the boy's excitement and his enthusiasm for Li Yanran, everyone in the studio, including the 10+ netizens in the live broadcast room, all agreed that the question asked by the little boy must be related to Li Yanran.
After all, this might be the only chance in his life to be closest to his idol.
It would be a shame not to ask a really explosive question.
All the staff of the TV station and the more than 100,000 netizens in the live broadcast room are ready to watch the show.
The TV station staff couldn't contain their excitement and whispered to each other in the audience. Explosion! You're not going to ask about Xiao Tang's biological father, are you?
I didn't expect the director to be so clever. The ratings of the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed will surely reach a new level.
Li Yanran has the right to refuse to answer. Will this opportunity be wasted? I think he would ask Li Yanran what type of boy she likes. After all, she is an idol-level actress. Many men would want to know the answer. I don't think so. Compared to all this, I'd rather know whether Li Yanran is divorced or not. You know, this has always been a mystery in the entertainment industry.
Just when everyone was expecting the little boy to ask Li Yanran a heavy question. In the camera, the little boy slowly stood up and took out a university advanced mathematics textbook from the bookshelf next to him. In the live broadcast room, the sudden appearance of university and high school mathematics textbooks immediately blinded the 24K pure gold and titanium alloy eyes of many netizens.
No, what is he going to do? Why do I have a bad feeling? This big brother, did you go to the wrong set? I've already prepared the melon seeds and mineral water, and you're just showing me this? The little boy smiled innocently at the camera and said, "Host, can I ask Du Ziting a question?" No way? Discussing advanced mathematics with a 3-year-old? I'm here to eat melons, not to learn.
I've had a problem since I was a kid. I fall asleep whenever I see a textbook, especially math.
It's over. I can't understand it or hear it. No, this is math? This is obviously English _. That makes sense. Whose math textbook has so many letters? Is it possible that it is a mathematical conversion formula?
Don't talk upstairs, or I'll look stupid. In the camera, the little boy's eyes showed his desire for knowledge and he asked Xiao Tang through the screen.
Dear Du Ziting, I watched you solve the children's Olympic mathematics competition test paper.
I think with your strength and talent in mathematics, you are undoubtedly a child prodigy. I like mathematics and I am currently a junior student in the Department of Mathematics at Gingcheng University.
There is a math problem that has been bothering me for a long time. I wonder if you are interested in studying it.
Of course, if you find it too difficult, you can choose not to answer. The live broadcast room suddenly exploded.
No, asking a 3-year-old kid to answer advanced math questions? Capital University is the most famous institution of higher learning in all of China. The Department of Mathematics at Keizhou University is one of the best in the world. Director, are you sure this netizen isn't here to mess things up?
Originally I came here to eat melons, but you forced me to study.
The above person said that if you can understand something, it is called learning.
If you can't understand something, it is not called learning.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sorry for being so rude.
You are indeed quite presumptuous.
No, this is such a good opportunity. Are you sure you want to ask such a meaningless question?
I'm not well educated, so I'm more interested in Li Yanran's personal life than this math problem.
+1.
Plus. Compared to the shock of netizens and everyone in the studio, Xiao Tang was indeed calm and composed. The girl slobbered and spit out bubbles, then said seriously to the little boy in the camera.
Big brother, if you don't understand something, ask me. I will teach you.
Oh, a 3-year-old girl is so arrogant. I admit that he is indeed very smart, but you have to know that the credit netizen who was connected to the live broadcast room is a genius student in the Department of Mathematics of Gingcheng University.
Everyone in China knows that to be admitted to the Department of Mathematics at Beijing University, one must be at least the top scorer in science in each province. Moreover, the Department of Mathematics at Gingcheng University only admits 20 students each year. These 20 students will become the pillars of our country and rare geniuses. Could this lucky netizen who connected with us be deliberately looking for trouble to embarrass the production team?
A 3-year-old baby who hasn't been weaned yet is so outspoken.
This lucky netizen is a top student in the Department of Mathematics at Jingcheng University.
If even he can't solve a math problem, there may be few students in the whole of China who can solve it. A 3-year-old kid actually said he wanted to teach him how to solve a problem.
That's hilarious. Don't be anxious, maybe there will be some surprises. Surprise, I think it's shock. Let me tell you, you might have gone crazy working at the TV station, right? A 3-year-old baby can solve advanced math problems, do you believe this? Alright, stop talking, the director hasn't spoken yet, what are you all talking about?
It won't be good for you if this variety show is ruined. Think about your bonuses, think about your work experience, they all depend on this variety show. If you ask me, instead of gossiping about it in private, I'd rather pray that this little girl Du Ziting is really a natural math genius. Inside the studio, a group of TV station staff were whispering. 8 out of 10 people think that Du Ziting, a 3-year-old baby, is being shameless and
deliberately acting cute to win the camera's favor. Even Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi on the stage were unwilling to miss this rare opportunity.
After all, just now, Du Ziting, a 3-year-old girl, caused the two of them to lose face in the live broadcast room. With such a good opportunity, of course we have to suppress and retaliate.
Su Yuma spoke first.
Sister Yanran, I admit that your little Du Ziting does have a certain talent in mathematics. But the lucky netizen who is now connected to the live broadcast room is a top student in the Department of Mathematics at Jingcheng University. Who in China doesn't know that the Department of Mathematics at Jingcheng University is world-renowned? They are all top-notch young geniuses in the field of mathematics in China. Asking a 3-year-old child who has not yet been weaned to answer such a profound mathematical problem.
I'm afraid I'm a little overconfident.
We are all guests on the show, and I kindly remind you not to embarrass your children in front of so many netizens. At first glance, Su Yumu's words seemed to express concern for Li Yanran, but in fact, every word she said was a mockery of Li Yanran for allowing her daughter to make a fool of herself in public.
Zhang Chenxi couldn't wait to follow Su Yumu's words and quickly agreed. Li Yanran, don't think that your daughter can be arrogant just because she got the answer right by chance in the Children's Mathematical Olympiad. It's a joke. How could a 3-year-old child possibly know how to answer such a difficult math problem? I advise you to let your daughter refuse to answer this question. That would be the wisest choice. Li Yanran sneered and mocked Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi mercilessly. Hey, now you can talk very clearly. I don't know whose face was hit in front of me. Su Yuma suppressed her anger and squeezed out a word from behind her teeth. Li Yanran, please don't be ungrateful. I'm doing this for the good of the program team. Who doesn't know that, Celebrity Moms Revealed, is now the most watched variety show in China? Do you want to let the hard work of the TV station staff and everyone else go to waste? Li Yanran laughed sarcastically. What do you mean by that? Could it be that movie Queen Su is hoping that my daughter won't be able to answer the questions and affect the ratings of the show? Su Yuma quickly defended herself. I didn't. Li Yanran rolled her eyes. That's good, leave now. Zhang Chenxi quickly accused Li Yanran, I advise you not to go too far. Su Yumu was also considering the program team. It would be fine if you didn't appreciate it, but you actually blamed Su Yumu. No matter what, Queen Su is your senior, is this how you treat your seniors? Li Yanran smiled faintly, I don't have a senior like Su Yingho who spreads rumors and accuses others at will. Besides, I have no connection with Queen Su in the entertainment industry. I advise Queen Su not to provoke me if she has nothing to do. It's better to deal with these scandals of your own first. Look at the live broadcast room, as soon as the actress Su is mentioned, all kinds of negative public opinion scandals are mentioned. I don't dare to learn from such a senior. Zhang Chenxi was anxious. Li Yanran, it's fine if you don't respect the seniors in the entertainment industry. Now you're still letting your daughter act up on the show. Do you still take the TV station production team seriously? Li Yanran rolled her eyes and said, shut up, my daughter hasn't spoken yet. How do you know that my daughter can't solve these problems? Also, the TV station's program director hasn't spoken yet, why are you so anxious? It is true that the emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is. You? What do you mean? What do you mean, this is a math problem?
If you want to learn Mandarin, find a crash course.
If you can't even speak clearly, just keep talking. Comfortable, more comfortable than ever before, Li Yanran has always been a good talker in the entertainment industry. This made everyone think that Li Yanran had no temper. Li Yanran is also unwilling to argue with others about some trivial matters. This made Li Yanran gradually forget that arguing with people could be so satisfying. The way Queen Zhang looks when she's frustrated is hilarious. Li Yanran is such a talker. I can hardly keep up. I've been watching the live broadcast and have been annoyed with Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi for a long time. It's so satisfying to see them quarreling with each other. The heroine has completely awakened. From now on, I will be a die-hard fan of Li Yanran. Su Yumu is really good at pretending. She's just participating in a variety show, but she's pretending to be a White Lotus. Seeing that the director was hesitant to give him the next step, the host Xiao Sa could only bite the bullet and ask the lucky boy in front of the live camera. Lucky netizen, are you sure you want to ask this question? The little boy replied affirmatively, yes. The host, Xiao Sa, confirmed this time, are you sure you want to discuss such a profound mathematical problem with Du Ziting? You have to know that little Du Ziting is only 3 years old. The little boy nodded seriously at the camera, yes, it's Du Ziting. But it's not a discussion, it's a request. I watched Du Ziting's thinking process in solving Olympiad math problems. Her approach to solving problems is not only unique but also interconnected. And Olympiad math problems are nothing to her. So I believe her mathematical talent is far more than what everyone sees. She's a true math genius. Okay, then the rest of the time will be handed over to this lucky netizen. The host Xiao Sa finally had to compromise. It depends on the situation. Li Yanran did not intend to stop her daughter Du Ziting. Du Ziting, the cute 3-year-old kid, is not in a hurry at all. Instead, there is a hint of impatience on his tender little face. The host Xiao Sa slowly handed the microphone to Xiao Tang. At this moment, the host Xiao Sa's heart was like a roller coaster. I wonder whether little Du Ziting will bring surprises or shocks to him and the netizens in the live broadcast room next. Little Tang stretched out her chubby little hand to take the microphone, and her cute voice was full of seriousness. Big brother, what is the question? Is it difficult? If it's not difficult, please don't ask me. I'm very busy. Very busy, busy drinking milk? Children have their own things to do, right? This lucky netizen is a bit ungrateful, wasting my little tongue's time. I am dying of laughter. I am dying of laughter. It is so cute. Family members, why do I have this illusion that this little girl can really do the test? I told you it's just an illusion, so don't take it seriously. Variety shows are mainly for fun, as long as everyone is happy. In anticipation, the little boy showed the camera a high-level function problem that ordinary people couldn't understand. Little Du Ziting, this is an advanced math problem. Given that all the assumptions in the problem hold, please solve the function and ultimately find the range of values for x in the function. Is this math? This is clearly English, right? I guess my university teacher didn't teach me math well. I've never seen this problem before. Is there a possibility that your teacher is doing this for your own good? Forget it, I'm a magnanimous person, so I won't argue with my math teacher. I was forced to learn math in order to watch variety shows. No way, this advanced function question is from an international mathematics competition. So far, only the expert group from country A has come up with a solution. Let's put it this way, whoever can solve this problem is destined to become the benchmark for Chinese mathematical comprehension. Yes, everyone is right. This function problem is exactly the one from the International Mathematics Competition. Our professors and students from the Department of Mathematics at Jingcheng University have been working day and night for a whole week. But all the solutions and answers cannot stand up to scrutiny. So far, only the mathematical experts from country A have found the correct answer to this question.
Although I am a student in the Department of Mathematics at Jincheng University, I have no idea how to solve this function problem. This is exactly why I mentioned earlier that I was asking for advice rather than discussing with Du Zitong. The comments of many netizens and the words of this lucky little brother made all the netizens in the live broadcast room pay attention to this function problem. You have to know that a function problem that can trouble all the professors and students in the Department of Mathematics at Jincheng University for a whole week is extremely difficult.
This also made many netizens worry about Xiao Teng. No, she is just a cute 3-year-old kid who is still breastfeeding. How can she understand such a difficult function problem?
No, this lucky netizen was somewhat trying to make things difficult for a 3-year-old kid.
How could this not be difficult for him?
At this moment, rather than whether Du Zitong could answer this function question, many netizens hoped that little Tingting would give up answering it. You should know that in the eyes of some netizens who love Xiao Teng is not only cute and adorable, but also smart and clever. She was just given the title of a child prodigy. Now we can't let this little prodigy lose his hat just because of a lucky netizen's deliberate provocation.
Since I like this 3-year-old cute baby, I must make this cute baby outstanding and incomparable.
This will make everyone happy, but the only way netizens can think of to protect Xiao Tingting at this moment is to let Xiao Tingting refuse to answer.
Are students from the Department of Mathematics at Jincheng University really that great? Isn't this clearly a deliberate attempt to make things difficult for me?
Xiao Teng is only 3 years old.
Asking her to answer such a difficult math function question is probably crazy, right? Refuse to answer +1. Refuse to answer.
Staring at the live broadcast room's scrolling comments on the big screen, the host Xiaosa followed the responses of many netizens and asked Xiao Teng.
Little Du Zitong, you can actually choose to refuse to answer. After all.
Little Teng's cute eyes rolled around. I didn't refuse to answer. Little Du Zitong, I admit that you are very smart, but the questions from the Children's Mathematical Olympiad cannot be compared with questions from this international mathematics competition.
You know, this function question is not difficult at all. I'm not afraid of being laughed at by everyone, host. I don't even know what this function problem expresses.
No matter how smart you are only 3 years old after all, so it is normal for you not to know this kind of question.
Little Teng pouted and said seriously, who said I don't know you? I know duck. Isn't this absolute convergence and conditional convergence?
The host Xiaosa was shocked.
What did you mean just now? I don't quite understand what you say.
Little Teng spit out bubbles from the corner of her mouth. Where's the rooster?
No, what's the connection?
Not only was the host Xiaosa confused, but even the netizens were also confused. It's already this late, and you're still talking about roosters and hens. I admit that Xiao Teng is cute and adorable, but this doesn't give him the right to act recklessly in the live broadcast room.
That's it. My favorite little cute kid is talking nonsense. Everyone, is it possible that the child's pronunciation is unclear and she is talking about formulas?
Yes, it is the formula for the absolute convergence and
conditional convergence function. No, judging by the name, this is a martial arts manual, right? How can it be related to mathematical functions and formulas? Just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean this mathematical formula doesn't exist. In the camera, the little boy seemed a little excited and impatient. Unexpectedly, the 3-year-old Du Zitong saw through the general framework of the question after just a quick glance. But this math problem is far from being as simple as applying a formula. There are even several trapped formulas hidden in a math problem. If it were so simple, the entire Department of Mathematics at Jincheng University wouldn't have spent a whole week and still have no idea how to solve the problem. Little Du Zitong, you are right. It is indeed absolute convergence and conditional convergence. But this question is not as simple as it seems.
Little Teng pouted and looked at the question again seriously.
It's just that I watched it a little longer this time. About 3 or 4 minutes later, Xiao Teng's childish response echoed throughout the studio. The rooster is useless. There is no answer. Tisk, if you can't, then you can't. What does it mean to have no answer?
Hey, I thought I was so awesome and smart, but I'm such a disgrace. Ah, idiot, idiot, she is just an idiot. I don't want to record a show with such a stupid kid.
Little Do Zeeting, why did you lie if you didn't know how to answer the question? Facing the sarcasm from Su Yumu, Zheng Chenxi, and their two children, Li Yanran rolled her eyes and said, "Are you done? Just shut up when you're done. No one will think you are dumb if you don't speak."
Zheng Tuanchuan put his hands on his hips and faced Su Yuma and the others fiercely, like an angry little tiger, and argued for shouting Ting. Little Tung Teng is only 3 years old, and my mother said this is university knowledge.
Only college-aged kids understand. Isn't it normal that Xiao Teng Teng doesn't understand?
Sister Li also hurried to help. That's right, I don't know what you guys are thinking. Asking a 3-year-old to do such difficult math problems.
Is this a math problem?
This is clearly a heavenly book.
I know it, but it doesn't know me.
Whether Xiao Teng Teng is smart or not, she is always the smartest one in the room.
This is obvious to everyone.
In the live broadcast, the little boy was also anxious and hurriedly explained. Little Do Zeeting, I admit that your way of thinking and solving problems is indeed unusual and very clever.
But this function question is the final question of the International Mathematics Competition. How could it be that there is no answer?
In fact, you are already very good.
I think this question is indeed a bit difficult.
That's why I suddenly got so excited that I thought of asking a 3-year-old kid for help with such a difficult math competition question.
Blame me, blame me. Little Ting Ting's hands, as soft and tender as lotus roots, waved at the camera.
From her pink and tender face, you can tell that she is anxious, but not too anxious. Oh, I said there is no answer, there is no answer.
Wrong, wrong. Trapped, trapped. The cock is stuck. Su Yuma couldn't help laughing sarcastically. What cock and hen? You can't do the test, so you just pretend to be stupid, right? Don't think you can get away with it by acting cute in front of the camera. Oh, what a waste of time. Li Yanran calmly retorted, at least my daughter has cuteness to sell, do you have it?
Su Yuma was unconvinced. My son is cute and handsome, and my daughter is beautiful and smart, a true little princess.
Li Yanran pretended to be speechless. Okay, your daughter is a little princess, the little princess of the prideful country.
Zheng Chenxi came up at the right time and said, Li Yanran, what Queen Su said is right.
Since your daughter can't do such a difficult question, don't waste everyone's time. Even if you want to stand out in the live broadcast room, you wouldn't let your daughter show off on the stage, right? It's really hilarious.
Li Yanran rolled her eyes. Remember to brush your teeth before going out tomorrow.
Zheng Chenxi was slightly angry. What do you mean? Zheng Tuanchuan laughed happily, and Yanran said you are the stinkiest. Li Yanran put on a professional fake smile and said to Zheng Chenxi, children tend to speak directly. They just like to speak the truth.
Xiao Teng Tung frowned slightly and said to everyone in a fierce voice. Stop arguing, I need to reason with Big Brother. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly quieted down, but Su Yumu and Zheng Chenxi were still unconvinced and kept chattering in a low voice.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
You can't even speak clearly, and you're trying to make sense.
You're just trying to attract attention.
Wait and see how you, little girl, get off the stage.
This is a nationwide live broadcast now.
Let's see how you can still be so proud when you get embarrassed later. Xiao Teng Teng stared at the camera in the live broadcast room and spoke seriously. You guys are so noisy, it's making everyone in this house feel overwhelmed.
Host Xiao Sa, isn't he overwhelmed? Pooh. What are you thinking? My thoughts have also been led astray by this cute 3-year-old kid.
Little Tung Tang's big black eyes rolled around, and her pink and tender face showed seriousness.
The rooster is right.
The host Xiao Sa, the hen is also right.
No, what's going on? I won't be infected with childish thinking by this little girl Do Zeeting, right? Little Tung Tung continued in a baby voice, the question is wrong. Host Xiao Sa, what kind of international joke is this? How could there be mistakes in the questions of this kind of international mathematics competition? No, why do I believe what this little girl Do Zeeting said?
I must have been fooled by this little girl. Xiao Tang Tang spit out a saliva bubble lightly. The title is correct. The host Xiao Sa, sometimes he is wrong, sometimes he is right.
Is it right or wrong? Isn't this a math function problem? How soon will it turn into a brain teaser?
Xiao Tang Tang said seriously, substitute the rooster to prove that the question is wrong.
That's the answer. Host Xiao Sa, no, what the hell is this talking about? Where is the math problem that proves the test question is wrong? Just kidding. Absolutely kidding. Choosing to believe this 3-year-old girl is definitely an illusion. In the live broadcast, the little boy frowned and stared at Chibu, thinking seriously. 2 minutes later, still no thoughts. Little friend Du Ziting, what you said is simple yet profound. I'm too stupid to understand what you mean. Please wait a moment, I will call our professor. Let our professor talk to you in detail about the solution to the problem. In the live broadcast, the little boy hurriedly took out another mobile phone from his pocket and quickly made a call. Hello, Professor Morong, it's me. Are you busy right now? I'm in the office right now, what can I do for you? Professor Morong, I found the solution to the problem in the international mathematics competition that has been bothering us all week. Real or fake? Really, Professor, but I don't understand. I'll come to your office to see you. Please wait for me. Okay. After hanging up the phone, the boy couldn't wait to take it and ran out of the dormitory. The white pleasant goat pajamas looked a bit out of place in the live broadcast room. For a moment, in the live broadcast room, I saw a pleasant goat running with great vigor, as if there were electric motors under his feet. Bang 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 6 flew up. At Capital University, a group of students from Capital University were stunned by this sudden scene. Isn't this the youngest math genius in the mathematics department? What's wrong with him? Is he crazy? Genius is crazy, but isn't this too indulgent? It's okay to wear pleasant goat pajamas, but at least he should wear some nice-looking shorts with them. What the hell is this big red shorts? This is so embarrassing. Doesn't this boy consider girls' feelings at all? Hee, but you have a nice figure. Wow, he's so crazy, I love him so much. The little boy was too anxious and excited that he really didn't have time to zip up his pajamas. He could only casually pull at his pajamas while running, trying to slightly cover up his proud figure. Because of the dormitory just now, his upper body was naked, and his lower body was covered with a pair of bright red shorts that represented luck. Then he put on a long cotton pajamas with pleasant goat cartoons. At the beginning, the boy faced the camera and deliberately only showed his face. The camera in the live broadcast room could only see that the boy was a handsome and green young man. However, the netizens in the live broadcast room did not expect that this handsome and green young man in the previous second would be so unrestrained and love freedom in the next second. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Holy crap, Pleasant Goat is actually wearing red shorts. Aliens, this is definitely an alien. How is this different from pooping in public? My dear classmate, isn't there anyone at Jingqing University that you care about? I have completely lost my right to mate in college, no, the right to choose my spouse. Bang bang bang. Professor, are you in your office? Professor, I'm coming in. The little boy quickly opened the door and rushed in without caring about his image. Inside the office, the antique decoration exudes simplicity. The pure solid wood desk and bookshelf exude a sense of history. On the bookshelf, there are densely packed with various books. Judging from the condition of these books, they are often read. Sitting in the middle of the desk facing the office door was an old professor who was about 50 years old. The old professor wore a pair of old reading glasses and a plain black short-sleeved shirt that was about to fade. His kind and loving face was slightly wrinkled, like a testament to his profound knowledge. This old professor is Professor Morong, one of the founding fathers of the Department of Mathematics at Jingqing University. Seeing his students rushing into the office in a hurry, Professor Morong raised his head and glanced at them. A trace of speechlessness flashed across his eyes at his students' strange attire. Capital University is the most famous institution of higher learning in all of China. Wang Karen, no matter how anxious you are, you still have to pay attention to your image. How can you find a partner in the future if you are like this?
Although I am your teacher in study, I am also your teacher in life.
How can you behave like this? You have no shame in Jingcheng University, but how can I still have some shame?
Although Professor Morong's words were filled with disdain, they also showed the care and concern of an old father towards his students. Indeed, in the hearts of students, Professor Morong is not only a renowned role model in the Department of Mathematics, but also a loving father in their lives. This influential figure in the global mathematics community is always patient with his students.
Is this Professor Morong?
Professor Morong is a world-renowned mathematician, and was awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award by the International Union of Mathematical Organizations in 2016. I didn't expect him to be so approachable.
Family members, I seem to see an old father's disdain for his rebellious son. Ha, I also despise a rebellious son like Wang Karen. Professor Morong, I declined. Don't tell anyone you're my student when you go out. Student Wang Karen is really good at running the 100-meter sprint.
He was a rising star in the sports world, but he chose to study mathematics.
Genius and madness are only one step apart.
From Professor Morong's words, everyone learned that the impetuous boy's name was Wang Karen.
Wang Karen was in a hurry and said to Professor Morong,
"Professor, you may not believe this, but even though I don't understand her, I think her approach to the problem is correct." Professor Morong was completely bewildered, his graying hair revealing his confusion.
She, who is she? Which professor? Or one of your senior students? Wang Karen gasped, No, none of them. Professor Morong's deep eyes were filled with doubt, none? Could it be a classmate you know from another school? What school is this student from? Even a young genius like you can't understand his solution. Such students must be recruited into the Department of Mathematics at Jingcheng University.
It will surely become the sharp sword of China in the future.
Wang Karen tried hard to catch his breath. Professor, it's not a blade, it's a dagger. It hasn't grown up yet. Professor Morong was confused. What do you mean by not growing up? Wang Karen quickly responded, he's 3 years old and still breastfeeding, so he hasn't grown up yet. To be precise, it's not even a dagger, it's just a carrot knife at best. 3 years old, carrot knife. No, is this what I heard people say?
As the most authoritative and well-known teacher in the Chinese mathematics community, Professor Morong felt completely relieved at this moment.
No, is Wang Karen stupid? If you are not a fool, how could you say such unrealistic nonsense? If you are not a fool, why would you rush out wearing only bright red shorts?
Professor Morong's face darkened, revealing the care and love of an old father for his child. After a few seconds of silence, he spoke to his student Wang Karen earnestly.
Wang Karen, I admit that I was a little too strict with you in your studies. But I never expected that the impact on your body and mind would be so great. It's my fault. I focused too much on your academic achievements and neglected your daily life. That's what made you become so crazy and full of nonsense. You have also sounded a wake-up call for me. Learning is endless. But life is but a few decades long. You are flowers, you are the sun, your life should be colorful. As your mentor, I have a great responsibility. I will try to give you as few test questions and experiments as possible in the future. Of course, Wang Karen, you also need to relax. You should know that you are a promising math genius at a young age. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Life is not just about learning, there are many beautiful things in it. It seems like you should find someone.
So, next time you attend a math seminar, I'll introduce you to a junior girl.
She's very good. I think it suits you very well.
Professor Morong's words immediately made Wang Karen's head buzz.
No, what does Professor Morong mean by these earnest words? What's crazy? What's flowers and sun? How to introduce a partner? Why does this sound like an old father giving instructions for his rebellious son about his final affairs?
Wang Karen's heart skipped a beat, and tears began to flow from the corners of her eyes.
She couldn't help but give Professor Morong a big hug of love.
Wang Karen's choked voice was full of heartbreak. "Professor, please don't let this get you down. With the current advanced medical technology, there are ways to treat any disease.
You must never give up on yourself."
"Professor, Professor."
"No, he's not really crazy, is he? I'm alive and well, why is he crying?"
Also, although Professor Ben admits that he is a bit too indulgent towards these students, this cannot be a reason for them to act recklessly.
Besides, I think that I have taken great care of my students in terms of study and life. This traitor Wang Karen actually cursed me to death. What is his intention? Is he afraid that my death will hinder his future professor rating?
Professor Morong's eyes were slightly furious.
He slammed his hand on the table and his voice became stern. "Wang Karen, I'm not dead yet, why are you crying? Besides, I will retire in 2 years and will not hinder your future. With your intelligence and talent, you can be in my position in the future with just a little effort. As your mentor, I believe I have a clear conscience towards you. You won't curse me to death, right?" Wang Karen was confused. What did Professor Morong mean? "Professor, you don't have a terminal illness?" "Oh, terminal illness, I think you have a terminal illness? Tell me, is it epilepsy?" "Professor, if you don't have a terminal illness, why did you tell me so much just now, even planning for me to find a partner?" Didn't I think that my usual requirements for you were too strict, and that it pushed you to the point of mental limit and abnormality? Look, what normal child would go out wearing big red shorts and such a childish sweatshirt? Professor, am I not anxious? Even if you're anxious, you still have to pay attention to your image, right? Pay attention next time, Professor, I will confirm it again. You don't have a terminal illness, right?
I just finished a physical examination with the professors at school last month. The doctor said I was in good health, but my blood pressure was a little high.
I'm also sure, Wang Karen, you don't have epilepsy, right? Hey, Professor, are you kidding me? Whose epilepsy patient is as good as mine?
The incredible scene just now was fully witnessed by all the netizens in the live broadcast room during the live broadcast on Wang Karen's mobile phone.
Laughing to death. Professor Morong has fatherly love, but not much.
Traitor, expelled from the sect.
Damn it, give me back my tears. What a story of deep affection between master and disciple. I almost believed it.
There is trust between Professor Morong and Wang Karen, but it's not much.
As expected, not everyone can attend Jingcheng University. You have to be crazy first. Student Wang Karen really doesn't care about other people's lives. Isn't this little old man Professor Morong so cute?
Everyone, I'm going to put my cards on the table and reveal my credentials.
My grades were just shy of the admission score for Jingcheng University. 1 point? Which point in the middle of the score? Hado, oh.
I almost got in, so I didn't get into Kyoto University, but got into Sweet Potato.
Hey, you're quite good, your major is suitable for you.
The roasted sweet potatoes at the intersection of number 38th Street in Beijing are sweet and fragrant.
I look forward to everyone checking in and trying them. Upstairs, show. Dirty potato brother, do your parents know how outstanding you are?
You deserve to make a fortune roasting sweet potatoes, even at this moment you still don't forget to advertise.
With 300,000 online users, it's a waste not to advertise for free. Stop, everyone. Are we here to watch a variety show or eat roasted sweet potatoes? I'm here to learn. Learning +1. Learning.
You guys are so shameless. Unlike me, I watch variety shows while learning math and roasting some sweet potatoes on the way.
Bah, shameless +1. Pooh, shameless plus.
In the studio, the host Xiao Sa watched Professor Morong and Wang Karen perform a master-disciple relationship of love, hatred, and resentment in just a few seconds during the live broadcast. For a moment, the host's words got stuck in his throat and he couldn't speak for a long time.
Ahem.
There was a small incident in the live broadcast room just now.
I hope you don't mind.
I also hope that everyone will stop staring at Wang Karen's big red shorts.
Host, I believe Wang Karen didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't expect that our program team would be able to connect with such a heavyweight figure as Professor Morong this time. I don't think I need to introduce Professor Morong any further.
In the Chinese mathematics community, Professor Morong is an authority, a top figure.
Since Du Ziting's solution to the problem has received such attention from Wang Karen, the 30-plus netizens in the live broadcast room must be eager to know the exact answer.
So let's hear what Professor Morong has to say.
The host Xiao Sa was excited.
No, could it be that Du Ziting, this little girl who is still breastfeeding, is going to bring us another surprise?
No, why do I have a little expectation? Why do I choose to believe in this little baby Du Ziting without reservation?
Could it be that this 3-year-old girl who hasn't been weaned yet has some magical powers?
Could it be that she knows how to cast a spell, and cast a spell on me that made me choose to trust others unconditionally?
No way, just kidding, it's ridiculous. This kind of plot is only found in martial arts novels _.
No, I have to go to the hospital for a full body checkup after get off work.
What if this is true? Don't be afraid of anything, just be afraid of 10,000. Pooh. Suddenly I want to play some mahjong. Through the headset, the director hurriedly urged the host Xiao Sa.
Xiao Sa, why are you laughing so foolishly by yourself?
This is live broadcast. As a host, can you be more professional? You're not like this when you usually host a show. What is it today? Could it be possible that someone has cast a spell on him? It's over. Even the director said I was bewitched. It seems that going to the hospital for a checkup is urgent and must be put on the agenda. Xiao Sa, can you please stop standing there like an idiot?
Quickly connect with Professor Morong, Professor Morong is an authority in the entire Chinese mathematics community. Our TV station has tried to invite Professor Morong to participate in interview programs many times, but he has always refused.
I just took this opportunity to interview Professor Morong.
The director's repeated urging and arrangement finally brought the host back to his senses. Quickly forcing out a professional and friendly smile, the host Xiao Sa immediately tried to communicate with Professor Morong via video chat while facing the live broadcast camera.
Professor Morong, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Wang Karen quickly reminded Professor Morong, Professor, please face the camera of your phone.
The 3-year-old prodigy with the unique problem-solving skills I mentioned is participating in a variety show called Celebrity BMW Revealed.
Professor Morong frowned slightly. 3 years old? Child prodigy? Wang Karen, it seems that I really wronged you.
It is indeed not a sharp sword of the country, but a carrot knife.
I still have many scientific research problems to solve. If you are too idle, why not spend some time thinking about how to solve the final function problem of the International Mathematics Competition? Don't waste my time, okay? Wang Karen was anxious. Professor, just listen to this cute little kid's solution, maybe you will gain something different.
Although I don't understand her thinking, I always feel that her ideas and methods are correct. Professor Morong said seriously, Wang Karen, mathematics is rigorous and can withstand scrutiny.
It's not about feeling. Wang Karen argued, Professor, have you ever told your students that learning is a process of endless exploration? Don't you even give others a chance to discuss this? Professor Morong smiled lightly. You are so good, Wang Karen, you want to kill me, right? Yes, I did say that. But pointless discussions are a waste of time. How could a 3-year-old child possibly understand such a profound function problem? If this isn't a waste of time, what is? Wasting time is almost equivalent to hurting lives. Wang Karen, I'm already over 50 years old, do you really want to harm my life?
Wang Karen argued, Professor, you're changing the subject.
Professor Morong looked smug, you allow me to command our army, but I can't change the concept?
Seeing that Professor Morong showed no sign of wavering, Wang Karen immediately came up with an idea, to cry, make a scene, and then hang himself.
Who says crying, making a fuss and hanging oneself is only a woman's privilege? Critical moments are also men's privilege. Gritting his teeth, Wang Karen made up his mind to go all out for the Chinese mathematics community. Bang!
Wang Karen sat slumped on the ground, hugging Professor Morong's thighs tightly.
An anxious and urgent tone with a pleading tone. Professor! Just listen to the solution of this adorable 3-year-old kid across from you. You might get a surprise.
Professor Morong was speechless. Only women and villains are difficult to raise.
Wang Karen, I thought I had lived an honest life. How could I have taught a student like you? A villain, a blatant villain.
Professor, believe me, I have a feeling this 3-year-old girl's problem-solving skills will definitely bring us some surprising results. Faced with Wang Karen's persistence, Professor Morong felt a little shaken.
Get up first.
You know, Jincheng University is a high-level institution.
Every student at Jincheng University is a leader in China. What does it mean that you are lying on the ground holding my thighs and not letting go? You have no shame, but I still have some shame?
Professor Morong, the old man, was in tears.
Who told him to have such a shameless student? The most infuriating thing is that Wang Karen is the most proud student in his class in terms of academics.
There is no other way, you can only pamper your own students yourself. Professor Morong frowned slightly, his kind face revealing helplessness.
Okay, get up, stop acting. Who are you acting for? There are only 2 of us in the entire office. Wang Karen hugged Professor Morong's thigh tightly and laughed awkwardly. Professor, is there a possibility that I am broadcasting live?
Hundreds of thousands of people were watching us in the live broadcast room.
Hundreds of thousands of people?
The stone in Professor Morong's heart was completely shattered into powder.
I laughed out loud, but helplessly. You are so good, Wang Karen. There are hundreds of thousands of people watching the live broadcast online. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Professor Morong grinned, hurriedly helping his student Wang Karen to his feet. The kindness on his face seemed to overflow the screen.
Wang Karen, don't be so reckless next time. As your mentor, I'm a very easygoing old man, right?
Since there is a new way to solve the problem, of course I want to discuss it.
Hi, there's nothing I can do. I just like playing and joking with my students. Who told me to be so approachable?
Professor Morong gritted his teeth in his heart. Fortunately, I, an old man, was smart, otherwise my reputation would be ruined. Professor Morong thought he had lived an honest life, but he almost ended up embarrassing himself online. And it was embarrassing in front of hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room.
Wang Karen, this professor unilaterally announces that your good days will come to an end from today.
From today on, your homework will be twice as much as other seniors.
I said, even Jesus can't stop me.
Wang Karen stood up tremblingly, his eyes full of disbelief. Professor, your smile is so fake, it makes me feel creepy. Professor Morong leaned over to Wang Karen's ear and whispered, Wang Karen, don't force me to slap you in the face in front of so many netizens.
You are live streaming, why didn't you tell me earlier? Don't I have any dignity, Professor? Wang Karen laughed awkwardly. Professor, you didn't ask at the beginning. And I am live on the TV station.
Professor Morong smiled stiffly and gritted his teeth. I'll deal with you later.
Where is the thinking behind the problem solving of that 3-year-old kid you mentioned? Let me analyze it. Wang Karen handed his phone to Professor Morong without hesitation. Professor, look at the front camera of your phone. There are over 300,000 netizens watching the live broadcast right now. Pay attention to your image, pay attention to your image.
Professor Morong rolled his eyes at Wang Karen without hesitation. Even if I don't care about my appearance, I still look better than you in bright red shorts. Suddenly, Professor Morong saw the live broadcast room filled with comments about him. I didn't expect Professor Morong to be so funny in private.
What a lovely old man. The benchmark of the Chinese mathematics community is surprisingly cute. It's over. What should I do if I think this little old man is kind of handsome? Professor Morong's smile is so fake. I feel like Wang Karen is doomed.
Ha, the intrigue between the traitor and the sect leader. Life depends on acting, even an old man has to perform. Professor Morone quickly smiled awkwardly at the camera and waved to greet the netizens in the live broadcast room.
Hello everyone, I am Morong Fu, a professor in the Department of Mathematics at Gingshun University. Nice to meet you all. I was just joking with my students.
I am usually a very serious and rigorous person.
It's not what everyone sees.
In order to restore my image as a role model and a serious educator and researcher.
Professor Morong's explanation is far-fetched.
It would be fine if there was no explanation, but this explanation seems a bit like covering up the truth.
Is Professor Morong still recruiting graduate students and doctoral students? The old man is so stubborn, I like him so much.
Professor Morong put all his fake smiles in the live broadcast room. Ha, who would have thought that such a prominent figure would laugh so forcefully?
The old man is quite humorous. This is Professor Morong's first public appearance on an online platform.
From Professor Morong's stiff laughter, it was clear that he was somewhat nervous.
Professor, stop smiling.
Your face is getting stiff if you smile anymore. The smile was very deliberate. The excitement was obvious. Professor Morong stared at the live broadcast room camera, reading the comments about himself, with a hint of disbelief in his eyes.
He turned to ask his student Wang Karen. Wang Karen, am I smiling deliberately? Wang Karen laughed, it's intentionally not obvious. Professor Morong said to himself contentedly, that's fine. I thought I smiled deliberately? This is my first time to make a public appearance on the internet. I'm a little nervous. Wang Karen forced a smile, Professor.
Your nervousness is written all over your face. And it's all manifested in the body.
The frequency of your legs shaking is a bit too high. Inside the TV studio, host Xiao Sa saw Professor Morong appear on camera and quickly and gently greeted Professor Morong Zhao. Hello, Professor Morong. Can you hear me?
Professor Morong still had an awkward and stiff smile on his face. Okay, hello. The host, Xiao Sa, quickly responded, Professor Morong, I am Xiao Sa, the host of the variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed, on Huaxia TV. I know that as an academic researcher, time is extremely precious to you.
First of all, I'm sorry for wasting your time. Our TV station is very honored to have a live broadcast with Professor Morong.
I never thought that an academic leader like you could be so approachable, humorous, and witty in private.
Professor Morong quickly responded, academic research and scientific research experiments are inherently boring processes.
I have always enjoyed finding a little bit of happiness and sense of accomplishment in a string of numbers.
Of course, I am also a serious and responsible academic researcher. I was just joking with my students just now. Professor Morong was worried. Fortunately, I was quick to correct it. Otherwise, all the netizens in China would know that I was a crazy old man in private. How can I hold my head up in front of a bunch of old guys who are also doing academic research?
Professor Morong doesn't want to become a laughingstock on the chessboard of his friends who have been quarreling for half their lives.
Numbers should be rigorous, and life should be more rigorous.
Professor Morong, a heavyweight in mathematics, appeared in the live broadcast room.
This made the netizens in the live broadcast room even more interested and excited.
Professor Morong is a leading figure in the Chinese mathematics community. Even though Du Ziting is the smartest math genius, she is only 3 years old at the moment.
You have to know that Du Ziting, who is only 3 years old, is not yet weaned. This discussion between a 3-year-old baby and an academic giant is undoubtedly a heavyweight and explosive topic.
Not only some ordinary netizens, but also some mathematics enthusiasts who heard the news flocked to the live broadcast room. Everyone was excitedly looking forward to this incredible scene. Across the live broadcast camera, Professor Morong kindly asked the audience in the studio, just now, my student Wang Karen said that a child on your show had a unique way of solving a problem. I wonder which kid this is. The cameraman in the studio quickly adjusted the lens and pointed it at Xiao Tangtang. In the live broadcast room, a little girl as soft and sticky as a dough ball smiled brightly and adorably. The babyish voice made netizens laugh and giggle. It's a nest. Which kid is this?
My name is Du Zitung. I am not a child anymore. I am already 3 years old. Mommy said I'm a little adult. This is so cute. The wrinkles on Professor Moron's face are almost connected into a line from laughing. I have always dreamed of having a precious granddaughter, but unfortunately, my family is unlucky. Professor Moron's disappointing son gave birth to 3 fat grandchildren in a row for this old man. My precious granddaughter's dream was shattered again and again. At this moment, looking at the cute little girl with a baby voice in the camera, Professor Moron was furious. Hey! Who can understand the pain of having 3 fat grandchildren at home? Every day when he comes home, his 3 grandchildren are buzzing in his ears. One word is annoying. How nice it would be if I could have a granddaughter as cute and adorable as the one in the camera. Professor Moron's heart seemed to be melted by the cuteness for a moment, and he quickly teased little Tang Tang. Wow, kid, you are already 3 years old. You are still a little adult. You are really excellent. Can you please call me Grandpa? Little Tang Tang yelled at the camera in a soft voice, Grandpa, hello duck, Grandpa, hello duck. Professor Moron's face was filled with joy. The little girl is so well behaved. Where do you live? Next time, Grandpa will buy you some candy, okay? Little Tang Tang giggled and said, Grandpa, Mommy said that eating sugar can make your teeth fall out. I like cake and strawberry cake. Professor Moron quickly nodded and agreed, okay, Grandpa will buy you a strawberry cake. Xiao Tang Tang said seriously, really, we're hooking and hanging each other, don't change it, okay? Professor Moron responded cheerfully, of course what Grandpa said is true. I am a professor after all, how could I possibly lie to a cute little kid like you? Wang Karen was stunned. Little old man, I admit that the little baby in the live broadcast is cute and adorable, but as a leading figure in the Chinese mathematics community, can you at least be a little reserved? Compared to me, the student, embarrassing myself in the live broadcast room wearing red shorts, you, professor, are even more embarrassed with your kind smile on your face, okay? Those who know me think that you like this cute little loli in the camera. If someone doesn't know, they would think you were trying to find a way to kidnap someone's 3-year-old baby. Wang Karen hurriedly stepped beside Professor Moron and carefully reminded him, Professor, be reserved, and get down to business. Professor Moron smiled to himself, Wang Karen, you also know that I have always wanted a precious granddaughter, but my disappointing son gave birth to 3 money-losing girls. I order you and your wife to give birth to a cute little Lolita like this little adorable baby. Let her recognize me as her godfather. Wang Karen's head suddenly started buzzing. No, Professor, who said we should be rigorous? Are you so rigorous? Aren't we supposed to be discussing mathematical functions seriously at this time? Besides, even if we take a step back, what does this have to do with me? I, your student, don't want to have a relationship right now. I just want to focus on my career, okay? Hee, but it's not bad to have a cute, smart and clever little lowly daughter like Du Zitung. Anyway, it must be much better than my son. No, I was almost led astray by this old man. I, Wang Karen, have been single for 20 years and have never even held a little girl's hand. Isn't it a little too early to consider having children now? Wang Karen hurriedly tried to pull Professor Moron back on track and reminded him again. Teach, discuss, function. Professor Moron stared at his student Wang Karen with doubtful eyes. What discussion? What function? Wang Karen, you must give birth to a little girl in the future, okay? Wang Karen was anxious. My great professor, this is a live broadcast room with hundreds of thousands of people in it. Can you be more reliable? Wang Karen continued to remind Professor Moron, Professor, can we skip the question of me having children for now? Let's first discuss the function problems in the international mathematics competition. Professor Moron suddenly woke up. Seeing such a cute and adorable 3-year-old baby across from the camera in the live broadcast room was really too much. For a moment, I even forgot that the main purpose of this live broadcast was to discuss problem-solving ideas with this little baby. Professor Moron laughed awkwardly, not knowing what to do, and responded to the camera in the live broadcast room with a hollow voice.
Just now, I accidentally discussed the students' personal life issues with him. As their mentor, I provide them with the greatest help in both study and career. I am also willing to provide them with the most meticulous help in life. Wang Karen, who is in the live broadcast, is my most proud student of this class.
His studies and career are gradually getting on the right track.
Now as his mentor, the only thing I worry about is his life.
As you can see, Wang Karen is actually quite good looking.
If he and his future wife can have a daughter, she will definitely be a sweet, adorable little girl.
Wang Kuan. No, Professor, I'm not bad looking. I'm obviously very handsome, okay?
You should know that I, Wang Karen, am the most popular person in the entire Jingcheng University.
Also, it is you, Professor, who wanted a precious granddaughter, and I, as a student, will not take the blame for you.
Wang Karen hurriedly and forcefully explained to the camera in the live broadcast room.
Dear netizens, please don't misunderstand. Professor Morong is not usually like this.
Today, he just likes to joke with me.
Actually, I think it's the same whether you have a boy or a girl.
Besides, I'm still young and have no plans to get married and have children for the time being.
Professor Morong gave Wang Karen a loving look.
Wang Karen quickly changed his words. Actually, if there is someone suitable for me, I can consider getting married.
Of course, if I could give birth to a baby girl, I would definitely be more than happy. Wow, no way? A top student from Jingcheng University is on an online blind date? Brother, is graduating from the 9-year compulsory education worthy of you? Hey, I, a toad, seem to have seen an opportunity.
Classmate Wang Karen is mine, no one can snatch him from me. Senior is so handsome, I love him. I didn't expect that the senior has always been single. It turns out my mother was right to make me study when I was little. Sisters, I'm a freshman at Jingcheng University, so I won't be polite to my senior.
Freshman, move aside.
I'm a sophomore, so I'll go first.
What does a child know about love?
I'll go first. Yes, you are still young and have many opportunities. Unlike me, I am 20 years old, just in my prime.
Stinky little brother, choose me. I'm not clingy.
Yesterday I ran into my senior, and I have to admit, he's much more handsome in person than in his livestream.
Zundu Fakidu. No way, so many beautiful alumni suddenly showed up.
Wang Karen stared at the comments in the live broadcast room and fell into deep thought.
A moment of extroversion will ultimately result in a lifetime of introversion.
At this moment, I became completely famous, and it happened so unexpectedly. For a time, the love wall and campus posters at Jingcheng University had developed to a point where it was impossible to do so.
Senior Wang Karen, I've been paying attention to you for a long time. Upstairs, is there a robbery? No, I think it's a kidnapping. Ha, this is so funny, are all confessions of love so unique these days? Senior Wang Karen, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Classmate Wang Karen, I love you, just like I love your bright red shorts. Your handsome and pure appearance has always been lingering in my mind, just like the bright red color you flashed when you ran by, leaving a mark of you in my heart forever. Wow, there's a picture. I have to admit that you do have some stuff in your head, but not much. This way of expressing love would probably make Shiman Qing cry. Student Wang Karen, don't leave after self-study tonight. I'll be waiting for you in the school grove. Damn, another kidnapper.
My friends, don't panic, listen to me, I will help you move the bricks.
Anyone who wants to confess their feelings to Wang Karen can come to me and get a brick for free. Success or death, right? If you can't get him, you'll just beat him to death, right?
No, sisters, wake up, okay. Making money is the most important thing. Selling Courant's contact information, phone 50, WeChat 100, small business, no credit.
Bah, profiteer, my phone call is 30, WeChat is 80.
Wang Karen and Professor Morong never expected that Jingcheng University would become so popular online because of them. For a while, it accidentally made it to the hot search headlines. Beijing University students are looking for a partner online in their live broadcast room.
Professor Morong made his first public online appearance. Pleasant Goat suddenly appeared at Jingcheng University. Wang Karen's pleasant goat-like pajamas and bright red Lucky shorts became hot-selling new products. This also made a group of e-commerce bosses laugh so hard that they bent over. One not paying attention. The wealth and glory of Padian finally came to them. In the TV studio, the director stared at the backstage data and was grinning from ear to ear. The number of people online in the live broadcast room has exceeded 400,000, and is increasing at an incredible rate every minute and every second. In addition, he suddenly connected with a big shot like Professor Morong. The popularity of the variety show, Celebrity Moms Revealed, has also steadily soared. Through the headset, the director's mouth corners are harder to suppress than AK. Xiaosa, say the words quickly, say the words. As a professional host, Xiaosa's stage hosting experience is unquestionable. A reminder from the director quickly got him into work mode. Facing the live broadcast camera, the host Xiaosa smiled gently. Professor Morong is truly a responsible and humorous academic researcher. Wang Karen also used his bright red shorts to preserve his last bit of dignity. Dear netizens in the live broadcast room, if there are sisters or friends who are interested in Wang Karen, you can communicate with Wang Karen privately. Love is something you have to fight for yourself, and opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. Of course, those who have no opportunities do not need to prepare. Chief Director. Celebrity Moms Revealed, it was clearly a variety show. When did it become a blind date show? No, it sounds like a talk show. The director's eyes are ever changing, but they are inseparable from the host Xiaosa. Xiaosa, what are you doing? The show is so popular right now, please don't mess with me. The host Xiaosa winked at the director in the audience. Director, don't worry, I'll handle it perfectly. Just watch me do it. Today I will help Wang Karen find a partner in the live broadcast room. Ugh, what are you talking about? I'm going to make the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed an unprecedented hit. The reporter was so excited that he almost forgot about the main business. The host Xiaosa quickly started talking to Professor Morong again through the camera. Professor Morong really exceeds my stereotype of an academic researcher. Now let's turn the floor over to Professor Morong and do Ziteng. After being reminded by the host Xiaosa, Professor Morong finally remembered the important matter. You know, he came here to listen to the solution ideas. Across the live broadcast camera, Professor Morong stared at Xiao Tungtung before speaking. Sorry everyone, I almost forgot something important. It's all my fault, this unpromising student. I've never even held a girl's hand in my life. I was also too anxious, as the saying goes, worrying too much will lead to confusion. Please don't mind. Little baby, could you please tell me your solution to this advanced math problem in the international competition? Little Tung Tang stared at the camera cutely, serious and soft. Okay, but hurry up. I'm very busy. I'm going home to be with Daodu later. Professor Morong was amused and asked, who is Daodu? Is he your brother? Little Tong Tong laughed foolishly, he. You old man are a bit stupid. Daodu is my good friend. It's our little dog. No, what did I hear? Having lived for more than 50 years, he has been the most authoritative professor of mathematics in China. Professor Morong never imagined that one day he would be disliked by a 3-year-old girl. Dislike would be one thing, but the most important thing is that she actually disliked me for being stupid? Professor Morong laughed affectionately across the camera. Little baby, you are the first one to call me stupid. The host Xiaosa panicked and said, no, little Du Ziting, how dare you say anything? This is Professor Morong, and you actually said he was stupid. No, do I still want my job? The netizens in the live broadcast room were all shocked. It turned out that a newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. They have seen people wielding swords in front of Guangdong. You dare to brag in front of Guangdong when you can't even lift a sword. Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi have been eager to make a move, and now they finally found the opportunity. Little girl, how dare you call Professor Morong stupid in public during the live broadcast? You probably don't know why the flowers are so red. Look at how loud and helpless Professor Morong is laughing. Cute but can't be eaten. Today, I must let a 3-year-old kid like you know the consequences of stealing other people's limelight. Suyumu stood up righteously. Du Zitung. Who told you to say that about Professor Morong in front of the live broadcast room? You know, Professor Morong is a leading figure in the Chinese academic community. You actually called him stupid. Are you crazy? Lu Shiyu clapped her hands and happily echoed Li Yanran's words, mocking Xiao Tungtang. Crazy, little lunatic, Du Zitung. Is a little lunatic. Zhang Chenxi's smile carried a hint of a desire to watch the fun and not mind the trouble. He also stood up and said something sarcastic. Little Du Zitung, you are only 3 years old and you certainly can't say such disrespectful words to the elders. Surely your mother taught you to say that? Children are ignorant. Li Yanran, are you also ignorant? I don't need to say much about what kind of big shot Professor Morong is, right? This is Professor Morong's first public appearance on the internet, and you allow your precious daughter to slander Professor Morong like this. How dare you call Professor Morong stupid? Are you in your womanizing intentions to say that there is no one left in the Chinese academic world? Li Yanran rolled her eyes at Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi without distinction. No, these two great masters never miss any opportunity to slander others. Movie Queen Su, Queen Zhang, you two just said that my little Tang Tang is only 3 years old and doesn't know much. You are so aggressive. Are you trying to pick a fight with a 3-year-old child? Besides, Professor Morong hasn't made a fuss yet, so why are you two barking here? Su Yuma muttered, what does Li Yanran mean? Zhang Chenxi quickly added, she called us both dogs. Su Yuma argued, Professor Morong doesn't care because he is generous. Besides, Professor Morong is the most authoritative figure in the Chinese mathematics community. I don't want to waste my time on these little things. It is your daughter who is outspoken and insults Professor Morong casually. I think you and your daughter should publicly apologize to Professor Morong in front of all the netizens in the live broadcast room. Zhang Chenxi once again offered assistance. What Queen Su said makes sense. We are all public figures and must be responsible for our words and actions. Besides, we are all here to participate in the variety show. For the program team and the hard work of the TV station staff. Li Yanran, you and your daughter must apologize to Professor Morong. Li Yanran had to admit that Su Yumu and Zhang Chenxi, a shooter and a support, worked well together. But unfortunately, their strength is really too weak, and it is obvious that they are weak. After several rounds of confrontation, Li Yanran had automatically blocked the verbal attacks from both of them. After all, arguing with someone whose cerebellum is underdeveloped and whose brain is completely undeveloped will only lower your IQ. Cough cough. Professor Morong's vigorous yet kind voice came through the live broadcast camera. Everyone, when you are blaming others, have you ever asked for my opinion as the person involved? Who said I was angry? I was obviously very happy, okay? Isn't my unrestrained laughter enough to show that I am particularly happy? Or is it that my smile is not obvious enough? Wang Karen silently gave Professor Morong a thumbs up. Professor, you understand humor, but not much. Anyone with a little bit of common sense can see that because of Xiao Tangtang's casual words, this 3-year-old cute kid was targeted on the show. Are you still thinking of making some dry jokes here? Across the live camera, Professor Morong spoke frankly, is my student Wang Karen smart? He was admitted to the Department of Mathematics at Jingcheng University based on his own strength and talent. He must be a very smart kid, right? However, he admitted that even he couldn't understand Du Zitung's way of thinking and solving the problem. What does this indicate? It indicates that Du Zitung is indeed a little smarter than my students. You have to know that she is only 3 years old. What are you 3-year-olds doing? I can tell you responsibly that when I was 3 years old, I was competing with my peers to see who could pee farther. So according to the equation, it is obvious that 3-year-old Du Zitung is many times smarter than I was when I was 3 years old. So is there something wrong with what Du Zitung said? Obviously, she was right. You know, I have always been a very serious person. Wang Karen silently gave Professor Morong another thumbs up.
As expected of my good professor, he still remembers me at this time. I can make Professor Morome say that I, Wang Karen, am stupid in front of hundreds of thousands of netizens in the live broadcast room.
This is also a great honor for me, Wang Karen. Professor Morome also peed at the age of 3.
Upstairs, are you crazy?
You have to pee even if you are 100 years old, right? The old man is very humorous, I like it.
I admit that Professor Morome is rigorous, but not by much.
Wang Karen's intelligence and talent are useless at this moment. Is this why those who are favored are always fearless?
Li Yanran held Xiao Tangtang's hand, stared at the camera in the live broadcast room seriously, and politely explained to Professor Morome. Professor Morome, I apologize to you on behalf of my daughter. You know, my daughter didn't mean what others said.
My daughter is only 3 years old, so she's a bit outspoken. I hope you don't mind. In the camera, Professor Morome smiled enthusiastically. What are you talking about? Why should I mind? I just said that what Du Ziting said was true.
Besides, children speak without restraint.
I couldn't help but feel happy when I saw Du Ziting. Children should think whatever they want to say.
We should not restrain the tender hearts of children, and we should not restrain their playful nature when they are still young. Compared to the other kids, I think Du Ziting is quite interesting.
Li Yanran smiled shyly. My little Tang Tang is usually quite noisy. Professor Morome quickly praised, noisy children are full of energy. Li Yanran said tactfully, my little Tang Tang is usually not very obedient.
Professor Morome quickly said, that shows he has ideas and opinions.
Li Yanran didn't know how to start.
Although it was just a casual remark by Xiao Tangtang, Professor Morome was a leading figure in the Chinese academic community after all.
She had originally wanted to apologize. But, what is going on? Professor Morome praised Xiao Tangtang so obviously. How can one respond to this?
Wang Karen stared at Professor Morome with his eyes as big as copper bells.
No, Professor, it turns out you can also praise people? As your student, it is harder than climbing to the sky to get a compliment from you.
At this moment, your smile is brighter than flowers, and your praise is more anxious than takeout.
Professor, could you please be more reserved? Your behavior reminds me of a word. Licking the dog. A little old man is desperate to make his granddaughter happy like a licker. But, little Du Zitang is not your biological granddaughter after all. Besides, there are so many netizens watching your live broadcast, can't you please behave like a professor? Professor, I know you have always wanted a precious granddaughter. But Du Zitang is someone else's child after all. Can you please not show your love too obviously? After all, there are hundreds of thousands of netizens watching the live broadcast. Why can't you talk about business first? Cough cough. Professor Morong, the little old man, could only use laughter to hide his embarrassment. No, was it not so obvious that I liked this 3-year-old baby?
Across the live broadcast room camera, little Tang Tang was laughing softly.
Grandpa, were you just praising me? Professor Morong, that's right, Grandpa, of course I am really praising you, right? You are so cute, how could Grandpa have the heart to blame you? Lu Shiyu was arrogant and unconvinced. She is not cute, I am the cutest little princess in the world. Zheng Tuanchuan made a naughty face towards Lu Shiyu. Lulu, you are not cute. Cute children will not be as unreasonable as you. Little Tong Tang is the cutest child.
Little Tong Tong also made a face at Lu Shiyu in a soft
and sticky way. Lie, little Tang Tang is cute, and Sister Tuan Tuan is cute too, but you are not cute. Lu Shiyu was dissatisfied. Humph, I am the cutest, I am the little princess of all of you. You all have to kneel down before me.
Zheng Tuanchuan's eyes rolled around. I don't want to listen, you bastard.
Little Tung Tung stuck out her pink tongue mischievously. Sister Tuanchuan, shouldn't turtles be stewed in soup?
Seeing the 3 little girls arguing with each other on the stage, the host Xiaosa quickly spoke up to stop the 3 little girls. After all, the program crew had limited time to record the live show, and as the host, he had to push the program forward.
Three little princesses, could you please stop arguing and listen to me?
After hearing what the host said, the three little girls finally quieted down. All three of them looked at the host, Xiao Sa, with their eyes wide open. Wait for the host Xiao Sa to speak again. The three little girls' eyes and expectations made the host Xiao Sa have to try to figure out the three little guys' thoughts and respond.
In fact, every girl is born a little princess. So you three little ones are all cute and beautiful little princesses. Little Tang Tang pouted, but I don't want to be a princess. The princesses in fairy tales are so useless. Someone always has to rescue her. The host, Xiao Salahi, asked Xiao Tang Tang, if you don't want to be a little princess, what do you want to be? Little Tang Tang touched her nose with her soft little hand and thought for a while. I haven't decided on a nest yet. I'll tell you when I do. Zhang Tuanchuan also said seriously, I don't want to be a little princess either. I want to be a great hero, a great hero. The host, Xiao Sa, was amused and said, that's really amazing. Zhang Tuanchuan's eyes were firm, it's super awesome. Lu Shiyu's proud little face was filled with joy, since they are not little princesses, then I will be the little princess of WeChat in the future. All of you must call me your highness. The host, Xiao Sa, chimed in, okay, Her Royal Highness Princess Lu Shiyu. After all, the smooth running of the program depends on him as the host. Lu Shiyu's mother is Su Yuma, the famous actress. You have to follow when it's time to follow. Back to the topic, the host Xiao Sa once again showed a professional smile to the camera. The three little girls are so cute and adorable. Of course, every child in a family is a little princess or prince. Parents always give all their love to their children selflessly. Especially for mothers, the pain of pregnancy, childbirth, and the hardship of raising children, I believe everyone is familiar with the word mother. Let us remember to say to every mother in the world, Mom, you have worked hard, through the variety show Celebrity Moms Revealed. Because there are 9 other lucky netizens waiting to connect. Professor Morong, I'll leave the rest of the time to you and Du Ziting, okay? Professor Morong nodded in understanding, his expression becoming slightly more serious as he began a serious discussion. Little Du Ziting, could you please explain again in detail how you solved this function problem in the International Mathematics Competition? Little Tang Tang's cute little sister said, this rooster's, absolute convergence and conditional convergence, solution is correct. Professor Morong nodded, the formula is correct, but I can't deduce the correct answer. Little Tang Tang spit out small bubbles of saliva, the rooster is right, but the answer is wrong. On the other hand, using a rooster to prove the question is wrong. Professor Morong suddenly understood, that makes sense. Xiao Tang Tang, using the rooster to deduce that the question is invalid is the answer? Professor Morong suddenly saw the light, why didn't I think of that? Go on, go on. Xiao Tang Tang and Professor Morong were chatting enthusiastically in the live broadcast room, and there was a feeling of mutual admiration between heroes. However, at this moment, all the staff of the TV station suffered. Do you understand what Du Zitang and Professor Morong are talking about? Hey, I only heard the little baby talking about cock for a long time. No, what does this math problem have to do with roosters? Of course you don't understand such a profound math problem. If you did, you would be a professor. I think this might be an upgraded version of the chicken and rabbit in one cage scenario. Awesome, Naz, why don't you say you're the smartest person on TV? That's right. My mom said I was smart since I was little. If I had received the same good education as I do now, I might have been a child prodigy. Hundreds of thousands of netizens in the live broadcast room were completely paralyzed. It's over, I suspect I'm just a fool. No doubt, you are, of course, me too. Hello everyone, I am the new fool. Fool +1. Fool. Although I didn't understand a word of what Xiao Tang Tang said, I felt that what she said made a lot of sense. I understand. You are pretending to know when you don't. No, is this math or English? Aren't X, Y, Z, A, B, C all English letters? Upstairs, don't talk, or you'll reveal your foolish nature. I just said that human evolution didn't take me with it, right? Sure enough, Nuwa created humans based on her mood.
Seeing Professor Morong nodding his head rapidly, I knew this matter was definitely not simple. At this moment, Professor Morong was still completely impressed by Xiao Tangtang's novel thinking and problem-solving ideas.
Sure enough, what the 3-year-old baby said was right. Compared with her, he was indeed a stupid old man. Now that I think about it, it was a bit self-deprecating and flattering to defend that little kid Du Zitong. I didn't expect it, I absolutely didn't expect it. Professor Morong finally couldn't contain his excitement and laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, little friend Du Zitong, you are truly a well-deserved little genius.
In just 5 minutes, you solved this difficult math problem that had baffled all the mathematical geniuses in China.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. No, she actually can? That's it. This makes me look even more stupid.
As expected, cattle and horses are born, and genius is also born, and it has nothing to do with the brand of diapers you wear.
Go alone to a 666. Amazing.
Xiao Tangtang is not only good at math, but I didn't expect her to be so good at English too. Upstairs, is there a possibility that no English was spoken at all during the whole process?
Impossible, absolutely impossible.
Ha, upstairs, how presumptuous of you. It's really quite presumptuous.
Sorry to bother you.
My IQ isn't suitable for staying in a live broadcast room. Hello everyone, I am the Fool plus 8 plus 256 version.
What a coincidence. I'm using the 6 plus 128 version of the Idiot Pulse. My brain has no memory at all. Am I proud?
The popularity of the live broadcast room suddenly soared exponentially.
In just a few minutes, the number of viewers exceeded 1 million. The director was excited. Oh my god. Du Zitong, this 3-year-old baby, is definitely a traffic password.
The TV crew in the audience looked at the director's face, which was almost distorted with excitement, and they were confused.
Is the director constipated? Hard to say. Are you sick? Why do you look so grim? It's hard to say. Alright, stop talking nonsense. Don't look at the backstage data. The director is really excited. Excited? What happened to make the director so excited?
The number of people online in the live broadcast room has exceeded 1 million.
How can the director not be excited? 1 million? Zundu is fake. Just shut up, you bastard.
In the live broadcast room, Professor Morong, the old man, was so excited that he could hardly calm down.
Through the
camera of the live broadcast room, he tempted Xiao Tangtang with a series of sugar-coated bullets.
Little Du Zitong, do you want to be my student?
If you become my student, I can buy you candy every day, jelly, ice cream, milk tea, chocolate, whatever you want to eat.
Hee, this 3-year-old baby is so cute and adorable, and also so smart. If he could become my student, Morong Fu.
Then in the near future, I will be able to walk with my old waist lifted up, which I have been unable to straighten for 50 years. From now on, when I go out to play chess, the other old guys will envy me to death.
Moreover, this little girl Du Zitong is a rare prodigy in the entire mathematics community.
If he doesn't take the initiative to recruit her as his disciple, if it is snatched away by other countries or scientific research institutions, it may be an immeasurable loss for the entire China. For the sake of the country and its rejuvenation, Professor Morong gave it his all. At this moment, there is no